I'm just gonna be training in this because I think I have 50 minutes in the game, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I tinkered with it a little bit, got some things set up. I think this should work. Hopefully it streams okay. If it doesn't, well, fuck the stream then. But we'll give it a shot. You can watch me as I struggle to become good. I don't think I have to practice too much. I mean, it is Ralph we're talking about. It's not like he's a king at fighting games or video games in general. If you've watched any of his video game streams, he makes me look MLG. So I feel pretty confident about it going into the 30th. I think it's going to be me blowing him the fuck out in the best of 7. But you should never get too cocky. You know, got to go back to basics, relearn a few things, get some of the combos down, learn how to do some of the basic shit. And that's what I'm going to be practicing. Picking a character, figuring out who the fuck works, I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Let me just get a few things set up here, and then we'll jump into it. We'll see if this actually works. This should be on. Hopefully now this will show video and sound. I'm going to have to check a few things first to make sure it actually works. So just bear with me as we get shit moving here, chat. Okay. I'm hoping that's picking up shit. But I'm not 100% sure. I've got to wait for my own fucking stream to catch up because I'm not doing dual monitors. How embarrassing. Alright, let's see if the audio's working on this. Okay, it looks like it's working. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Time to do some basic bitch training. We're gonna go practice mode. I wasn't sure who to play. I don't know. You tell me, chat. You're gonna have to tell me what the fuck should I be honing. I don't know the tier list on this shit. I don't know what's considered good or what's considered bad. Hopefully that volume is not too high. Let me just double check this one last time. Alright, I think we're fine. Alright, you're Scorpion? I don't know. That Scorpion and Sub-Zero, that's like somebody saying, who should I play in Street Fighter? And you faggots throw out, Ryu, Ken. Now you gotta be a little more imaginative. We can't just go to the fucking Shota characters of this game. You gotta give me something a little bit more. I was leaning a little towards Reptile, I'll be honest with you. Predator? I don't buy a Mortal Kombat game to play Predator. I don't even own the fucking, like, there's DLC I don't even have. Like, Alien, Leatherface, Triborg, and Bo Rai Cho. I do have, yeah, I've got these two. I think I got them in whatever the fucking bundle was I bought way back when. Jade is the only way, Melina. Yeah, none of you faggots can come to a consensus. It's not going to be Raiden or Predator. I hate that. Dhalsim, I'd love to take Dhalsim. Let's just, you know what, fuck it. I'll let you guys figure it out. I'm going to go with Reptile, and we'll see how that goes. Who am I going to be smacking around? Who most looks like Ralph? Well, I wish I got that DLC. Oh, no, I'm not going to purchase Goro either. God, it wants that money, doesn't it? Anybody look like, let's see if we can find a look-alike here to practice on. No, I'm not noticing. Well, I guess that kind of looks like Davina's hair.
Predator.
There we go. There we go. Let's see how this goes, how disastrous this is. How am I gonna pull you motherfuckers? I'm streaming from the PC I'm logged into. So I would have to, I could have to do all this magical shit? That's not gonna happen. I'll just see whatever chat spams. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh boy. Back to basics. Oh, there's a kick button. See, I'm learning already. There are punches involved. Does that do anything? No? Oh, hey, there we go. Let's see, what has he got? Okay. Oh, I feel like I'm back in the arcades. Usually this is where the tears would kick in. Pleb Gamer. Hurtful. Hey, we can't all be DSP on our first day, alright? It takes a little bit of practice. What was that? Oh, there we go. That'll work. Let's see what are some of the combos here. Okay. I can fuck with some of that. so we got that one. That'll do. That'll do too. Oh, I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm gonna air juggle his ass, I'm telling you. He's gonna be making those promos for a week. No fucking mercy. Oh, how you doing, Davina? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's the wrong one. I wonder if I can link that. Try a little bit. Oh, this is already disastrous. No, a little closer. Maybe right here. I'm gonna try to hit him with the sweep before I hit him with the ball. I don't know if that's even possible. Quarter circle back. Thank you for the pro tip, chat. See? Look at you see my button inputs? I'm quarter circling back. You see that shit? We're fucking high tier skill here, folks. Evo'd better watch the fuck out, because I'm showing up next year. Get the fuck out of here. That furry's gonna get knocked the fuck out. Okay, I need to look at the combo list more. What we got? I could try that one. Fuck that up. Is that the right one? What am I doing here? It's just like little fucking Skittles. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Oh, it's together. Alright, well, fuck me. That'll work. I see I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit. Oh, Ethan, you're in trouble. Oh. Why did you challenge me to this? Just put a few days of training in. Get a little better at it. Reptile is garbage, though? Okay, well, we can try somebody else. I'm not doing Scorpion, and I'm not doing Sub-Zero. That's too basic. Who's the worst character? What would be the most embarrassing character for Ralph to lose to? That's the better question. If I'm going to do this, and I'm going to beat him in a best of 7, I want to beat him in the best of 7 where it's just fucking humiliating. What is the absolute worst dog shit character in this video game? I mean, bottom of the fucking barrel. Like, he's the character you'd be embarrassed to show up with at a fucking tournament. I'm waiting for the chat to catch up. I'm getting a lot of Reptile. Okay, well, that's good. I've seen a lot of Jades. Well, I don't have Bo Raicho. Cassie's Jade. Well, we could try. Where the fuck is Jade? I don't even know where the characters are. That's how little I played of this fucking video game. Is Jade even in this video game? Are you fucking with me? It's hurtful. Hurtful, chat. Come on, you gotta give me one that's just fucking awful. Cassie Cage? Oh, there we go. Jacqueline Briggs. The fuck is that? Jackie Briggs. Alright, let's see what we got here. Right. High tech. Plasma shit. Shotguns. Machine guns and full auto rocket launchers? Yeah, that sounds like a fighting game. Oh, sassy black woman with attitude. Get out of here, white boy. My name is Queen, motherfucker. Slay! Okay, alright, let's see what this bitch can do. Her big fat black ass and backs around. Alright, awesome. Fuck out of here. What do we got? Alright, a lot of dash moves. Oh, that's just like reptiles. Yeah, just rocket launcher to the face, why not? Are you kidding me? It does all the work for you? That doesn't seem... Did I do that right? I'm not even touching the controller. It's just fucking auto-comboing for me. Alright. That's fun. I don't know what the fuck that was. Alright, what else do we have? Hand cannon? That sounds delightful. What the fuck was that? Okay, so this is a bitch that zones, I guess, and then closes the distance quickly. And it's got baby's first bitch tier combo built in. Alright. Oh, well. Where are her combos? I don't know, that seems just like, that is an awful fucking character. The auto combo thing really just kind of, ugh. Not her, I agree. I agree with glow in the dark. I'm just not feeling it. It feels like it just auto wins for you. Especially when you have no talent or skill like a Ralph and I have none. So, that's a character that plays herself. I need somebody that's fucking complicated and shitty. Oh, I'll play the tower. Yeah, I just gotta pick a character, get a little used to him, and then put it through the paces. Melina? Ermac. Kenshi, boy, none of you can come to a consensus. Does anybody play this fucking game? I'm seeing some Kenshis. Alright. What do we got here? Kenjutsu, balanced and possessed. Summon demons from his shattered blade. Okay. Alright, let's see this one. We'll try Kenshi. Why Ralph had to pick this over Naruto, I will never know. Naruto obviously is a superior fighting game. What was he thinking? Oh, look at me, I'm blind. I've decided to enter a fighting tournament, and I can't fucking see anything. Next week, my friend who has no tongue is going to enter the tasting contest. It's a smart idea. And then I've got my musician friend who can't hear. We're just a band of misfits. How far does that go out? Alright, that's not too bad, I guess. Is that from any distance? Jesus Christ, alright. Yeah, that's fair. Nice fucking kick. Okay. So that's the launcher, and I guess that's to keep them on. Alright. These are... okay. Blade reflect. Let's take a look. I'm gonna guess that reflects shit from the blade. Fucking kick gets me every time. Oh, look at that. What is he doing? I'm not even sure. Oh, that's right back. There we go. Alright. Oh, look, you can see him on the monitor in the background. See how awful I am at fucking 5 frames per second. Lovely. Alright, let's see what his combos are. Oh, alright. That'll work. I keep wanting to do forward instead of backwards. That's gonna fuck me up. Okay. Oh, I see how they said. All right, this makes more sense. What do you think, Kenshi? The shitty one? All right, let's take a look at a few more. Who was the other one? Somebody said Kenshi, and then what was oh yeah, Kenshi, Jacqueline Briggs. Wasn't she fucking awful in Mortal Kombat? Yeah, let's try this one. Pyromancer? Alright. Alright, let's try that. See how she goes. See how Tanya rocks it. Alright, Tanya, show me what you got. Fuck is... Alright. Okay, Cammy. Nice originality. It's like M. Bison and Cammy had a daughter, and this is the bitch. That'll be annoying. Boy, her moves kind of suck, don't they? What the fuck? Okay, alright, I can already tell that is going to piss Ralph off to no end. I think we might have found the winner. Oh, what am I going to do, Ralph? What move am I going to pull? Come get me. Oh, is it going to be that? No, you never know. Come on, Ralph, just come a little closer. Get fucked. Oh, yeah, you know what? Her moves are awful, but that might be the saving grace of this. Just spam cannon drill? Oh, hello. How did she do that? Let's see what this looks like. Am I doing this right? I don't even know any of these fucking moves.
Your blood to yourself.
Just hitting shit as a... Alright, let's see your combos. Try it out. Oh, I know, actually. I wonder if I can actually get her to land on her. Try that again. Nope. Yeah, I think we found a winner. This is gonna piss Ralph off. No, no skill, no combos. Oh, disastrous. Let's try that one, see what that does. Oh, that's the same. Interesting. Stay down, bitch. Get down there. Okay, I don't know. You tell me, chat. She seems fucking awful. I think this is perfect, to be honest with you. Dragon Naginata. I don't know. It's all moon runes to me, but I think that'll work. I think that's going to work. I think I found the character that highlights my inability to play fighting games. Who's got a move that's just going to be so fucking awful that Ralph is going to be infuriated. Perfect? Perfect, let's do it. We've got a winner. Tanya with the worst moves and combos ever. I'm just going to fucking sit on that pole. It's going to be pole dancing season, Ralph. You're gonna feel like you're in a strip club, except you're gonna leave even bloodier than normal. Okay, let's see. So, they said go through the towers. Living towers, let's see. Variety of towers. Unique towers. Let's try traditional towers. I don't know what any of this shit is. Oh, I remember this. Endless? I don't even know if I can get through one of them. Endless might be being a little cocky. Classic? Okay, let's do classic. Alright, where's my bitch? Where's my girl?
Tanya.
Little Miss Awful. Oh, do we have different costumes? Hold on. Nope. Tanya's so shit she doesn't get a second costume. Yeah, we'll do medium. I mean, if I want to simulate fighting Ralph, I should put it as easy, but this'll do. Alright, wish me luck, boys. Here we go. Look at this bitch cartwheeling into the fight.
Shall we?
If you wish.
My stripper foo is stronger than your tongue. Jesus Christ, Tanya. Come on, Sub-Zero. Come on. Still got that amazing AI. Oh, he blocked something. Oh, Tanya, we got too cocky. What are we doing? Oh, it's turning into a disaster, Tanya. Get the fuck out of here.
Can I die now?
What's up? Do something. Oh, yeah, Kung Fu Master. Eat shit. Oh, she is terrible, and I'm awful. It's a match made in heaven, I'm telling you, chat. Oh, she can get kicked off the pole? Oh, I may have made a mistake. I thought I was invulnerable up on my little hooker pole. Oh, he's throwing shit at me now, chat. Oh, I seem to have pissed them off. Might be embarrassed too, losing to this chick. I'm sure they're techniques that I'm not even using right now that I should be aware of. Oh, fuck, that's gotta hurt. Get out of here. Train Ninja versus Stripper. Who's gonna win? What the fuck was that? Wait a minute, I didn't remember seeing that shit.
Lack focus.
Fuck you. You know what? I don't even give a shit. Fuck off. Oh, victory. Fucking victory. That's my girl.
Tanya.
Stripper Foo is the best. Rank up. Oh, I should be having a rank removed for that. Don't be too mad, chat. You can get as good as I am if you put the practice in. I didn't know she had a little teleport. That looks annoying as fuck. I might have found another move that's gonna be fun.
Hello.
Oh, she's gonna get molested by a mime at gymnastics practice.
You're good looking, but I'm gonna...
Round one. Fight.
Oh, Johnny. This is why Sonya left you. You're so abusive. Are you gonna nut punch a bitch, idiot?
Got a problem with that?
Oh, they all kick her off her pole. That pole move is... That's meant to make you think it's good. Oh, poor bitch. Oh yeah, there you go, faggot. Spam your little holograms. Alright. Right in the cooch.
Do not touch me again.
Round two.
Oh, we can do better. Hi. You like that, faggot? Oh, fuck you. Oh, she's got another one. Okay, you know what? I definitely can do that. That's gonna be so fucking annoying. Fuck you! Catch me, asshole! I just gotta get good. That teleport move on its own, I'm digging it. I just gotta learn how to use her. I think I like that though. Oh, fucking hell. What's up? Wait, that actually did something? Sucks to be you, mime. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Tanya wins. Fatality.
Accidental fatality. Yeah, I was just fucking around. I didn't expect that to actually do something. No skill necessary. Already up to Jason. Fatality? I'm liking it. Oh, he brought a little friend to play. You're a dumb fucker, aren't you? Oh! Get out of here. Fucking shit! He cunt punted her across the fucking map. Oof. Well, that smarts. That pole dance move, not really doing it for me. It looked so promising when they didn't, respond, but
Fight.
come on, Jason. Such a prick. He gets so mad. Oh, this is everything's going south, chat. What am I just start hitting buttons? It's not doing anything. Oh, my teabag fatality did not work that time. Press both triggers. I will try that next time. Getting the gist of it. No, I like this character. Awful. Works well for me. Oh, here's Rocket Launcher Girl.
Going down, girlfriend.
Okay, sister.
Do not threaten me. It's much more than...
Why does she lift her leg like that? Is she queefing in the opposite direction? Oh, you know what? That's nice. Nice machine gun you brought to the fist fight, bitch. Oh, she's got a sassy black attitude, too. They actually give her sassy black lines, I give. Alright. Oh, this is where things go badly. Fucking rockets in my face. It's not really how fighting games work, Jackie.
Round 2. Fight.
What's up now, Sosa? Oh, see, I got a little cocky and then... Oh, shit. Fuck you. Jesus, this bitch has brought Arsenal with her. Get the fuck out of here, Jackie. Teabag your ass to death. Oh, what's up, girlfriend? Fuck you. I don't know anything. Is that regulation? No, that's not regulation.
Tanya wins.
I'm stumbling my way through it, chat. Everybody in chat screaming, press both triggers. Okay, I promise you this round I will press both triggers.
Tanya,
Quatal?
you will address me as Emperor. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, wait. Oh, he can throw it. Of course he can. Why couldn't he? Let me bring my giant fucking machete to the fight. Fuck you, buddy. That's gonna hurt. Well, that was disappointing, chat. Oh, I see why that's... Well, stop being a cunt! He's confused by my sheer stupidity. I've stunned him with my inability to play the game. He's actually... He can't believe it.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice! Right in the face. Oh, it's hurting me. Will ya? Hurtful, chat. This is going badly.
Final round. Fight.
Okay. I think mistakes have been made. I'll be honest with you. Mistakes have been made. Oh, this is gonna end disastrously. Oh. Oh no. Oh, well. GG. GG.
Kotal Khan wins.
Shameful. Chat, what happened? Oh, I got spanked. I think it's time. You know, where's the main menu? We need to... I like her. Maybe we need to try a different form of her. Let me try some practice. Where is this? No. Training. There we go. Okay, so her jumping on the pole was not as OP as I was expecting. All right, so let's see what we got here. We'll try... I don't know what the fuck that is, but whatever. We'll try that. Just gotta vary it up a little bit. Gotta think outside the box. Blocking is for pussies, chat. Okay? That's what women do. Real men go out into fist fights and just take it right in the face. Alright, let's see. Did I... No, I picked a different one. Alright. Really? No. No, that already displeases me. We're gonna try a different one. Alright, where is she? There we go. Pyromancer. Let's give it a shot.
Sub-Zero.
Here we go. Let's see what Pyromancer can do. Alright. What does that even do? Maybe, I guess? I don't know.
You may die now.
I think I'm gonna stick with the bitch with the stick. I gotta be honest with you here. Let's try this. Oh, no, no, no. Back out. We'll go back to the towers. We'll give it another go. Traditional towers. Press the fucking... I'm pressing the triggers. I'm hitting the buttons. We'll do endless. Where is she? Just gotta get good. People keep saying Shinnok and Ermac. I don't know if they're worse than she is. Maybe we'll take a look at them.
Come no closer.
We'll see how long this run goes. Oh, no. No, no, no.
I merely...
There we go.
Fight.
Okay, that'll work.
Round 2.
Get in there.
Fight.
Hurtful. Ermac is actually very good, somebody in chat is saying.
Wins.
Stunning and brave, thank you. She is stunning and brave. She's really advancing the cause of womankind. Tutorial gym. Well, we can, I could try the tutorial as well, if there is one. I don't know. I kind of bought the game and then didn't play it. I was too busy with Naruto, you know? The really hardcore fighting game.
Reptile.
I will slay you now.
Round 1. Fight.
Hurtful. V, no? Yeah, V's getting his ass kicked in the woods. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Poor V. He just wanted to be left alone to live out his scaly fantasy in the woods.
Tanya wins.
In the dark, cold winterscape of Romania. What are you doing, mate? Tanya, don't keep beating me. I'll put you on the twatters. I'll retweet you on the twatters, Tanya. Stop hitting me. Alright. He fucking tripped me, too. What a cunt. I don't even know what the fuck is going on right now. All right.
You may die now.
Not even sure what exactly was going on there, but all right. Jason.
2. Fight.
Right in the coach. Holy shit!
Your blood to yourself.
I know the bar is full. I understand that.
Tanya wins.
Baby steps, chat. Baby steps.
Fight.
Oh, he got me good.
Your blood to yourself.
The fuck are you doing, Sub-Zero? You're not really even attacking, are you? Is he scared to hit a woman? Oh, I fell right into that one. He's fucking confused, I think. I don't know what's going on with him.
Round 2. Fight.
You may die now.
Oh. Ah. Can't get the teabag fucking thing to work anymore. Ralph better practice. Ralph better practice hard. Oh boy. A rank up. Why are they giving me ranks for playing terribly? I feel like that's a mistake on their part. Chat is triggered.
Hold it, Tanya.
By whose authority?
Oh, no, that's not what I'm...
Round
There we go.
1. Fight.
Is that a fucking drone? God, people bringing rocket launchers and drones and shit. Don't think they understand what fighting means. Hurtful. It's a cat fight, you're right, chat. Hope you're loving these awesome MLG skills you're watching on stream today. Nice little grab, bitch. Throwing shit at my face. Hurtful. I'm hitting both triggers, nothing's happening, chat. She's just doing the Macarena. Hitting all 4 triggers, hitting every button, nothing's happening. You're all fucking with me. Or my buttons are set up in a weird way. One of the two.
Finish her.
Boop. Oh.
Tanya wins.
Oh, chat. I feel bad for Ralph. I think hard times are coming his way. I think hard times are coming Ralphie's way. Of course, why wouldn't he have a bow and arrow? I'm gonna shoot you. Wonder who's gonna win. Fucking Hawkeye here, or the chick that brought the rocket launcher? That'll work.
Had enough for you.
Round 2.
Oh, she can teleport in air? Not the best at being sneaky, but it'll work. Come get me, Ralph. Where am I, Ralph? Over here, Ralph.
You may die now.
There we go.
Tanya wins.
Ralph is gonna fuck me up? No, I don't think so, boys. I think I got this in the bag. I think I got this in the bag. I think Ralph is in trouble, to be honest with you. I've seen him play video games. I could do this one-handed and beat Ralph.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. I remember this bitch. Oh, you can't teleport through it.
So clumsy.
Ralph is going down, that's right. It's a tough time. Put this back up. Alright. Talk to you all for a second. Just wanted to put a little practice in. The bout's on the 30th, best of 7. Of course he picks the one game I don't play. So, get a little bit of work in there. Tanya's pretty straightforward. I just got to learn how to, do combos and block and use the triggers and reversals. Just all the core fighting mechanics that I don't know about in the game. But I've got good feelings. Good feelings going forward with this. Blocking's so complicated, though. You've got to hold the button down, and I don't know. Tutorial, maybe. Both triggers, I'll keep that. I'm going to write that. Write that on a poster and stick it on the wall. So it's always present. Hit both triggers, idiot. Maybe that'll help me step the game up. Oh, what's that? Oh, let me check that, chat. Being told of breaking news. Let's take a look and see if that's true. One moment, everyone. I don't even know if that's... let's see. No. No, I'm not... somebody said you're being stream sniped, Jimmy, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, I'm sorry. I mean, they can stream snipe me and learn my tactics for hardcore fighting games. If they want some MLG strats, I don't mind. I mean, I'm happy to give back to the people, but I don't think they can handle it you have to have really good reflexes, really kick it up a notch to be able to demonstrate the ability and the fluidity of movements that I was putting out there. It's high-level strats. It looks confusing. You might think, holy shit, that guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. But that's all a mind game. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going to stream for the next week and play awfully, and then when I play Ralph on the 30th, be like, amazing, and this has all been a mind game to fuck with him. Maybe. Or maybe I'm using a character, and I'll get good at that character, and he'll counterpick it, but really what I've been waiting for is him to pick the counterpick, so I can counterpick that, because that's really the character I use. There's a whole meta level to this. Alright, we're talking Evo level mind games. I'm coming for you, Ralph. I'm going to bury you, Ralph. And then you're going to have to put up that fucking stream buffer. You're going to have to put up that picture and make that fucking promo for DSP like you said you would. $8D chess, that's right. We're going meta levels of mind fucks here, folk. $70 underwater backgammon, you've got it. You've got it. That's what we're doing. 48-40 chess. There you go. 1488 chess, maybe. You're getting into the quadruple digits on the amount of chess that's being played. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. Oh, let me turn that. Close that. There we go. Close that window. Yeah, he could have picked anything. I had a whole list of fighting games for him to pick from. And for some reason, he went with the one that I said, yeah, I don't really play that. It's not really the game that I play. I'm going to be playing BlazBlue, Dragon Ball, like 19 different versions of Guilty Gear or King of Fighters, Melty Blood, which is really fucking fun, Mortal Kombat's Naruto's, Saint Seiya would have been great. Not a lot of people fucking play that. Skullgirls, Tekken, Street Fighter, even Marvel vs. Capcom. I mean, there's a whole list of them. But he wants Mortal Kombat X, so okay. Okay. I'll agree and play with it. Found my girl, got my girl. She's gonna be doing great things. Learn them combos, get confident with the controls, know how to actually do a fatality without just teabagging the ground and hoping, a wing and a prayer that something fucking happens if you do it long enough. BlazBlue is super fucking fun. Yeah, a lot of the fighting games are really fun. I usually get my ass kicked, but I enjoy them. I really like Guilty Gear. BlazBlue is pretty fucking good too. King of Fighters is amazing. And Melty Blood has been pretty fun. Oh, the Killer Instinct too. Injustice, Gods Among Us, that kind of shit. But I don't think he'd play either of those. Whatever. I can roll with it. He said he picked up Mortal Kombat X and he got all the DLC, so maybe it'd be like Bull Ride Show or something. Maybe go with, I don't even know, whatever the other fucking characters in the DLC were. Who knows? Soul Calibur's good too. Yeah. Fighting games just in general are fun to play. There's nothing better than getting into a group, especially with voice chat, of people that you know or you've played with before, and then just shit-talking each other and losing or winning. It doesn't even really matter. It's a fun competitive way to shit-talk each other. I mean, first-person shooters are fine, but generally you get thrown in with other people when you're doing them. But a fighting game's really one-on-one. And that's pretty entertaining to be able to sit down and watch it and, watch people backpedal when they talk about how good they are and then they aren't very good. Play some anime or music? I can put some music on in the background. That's a lot of fucking stickers. Holy shit. I guess it loaded them all at once when I reopened the window. Okay. Let me, what music are we gonna... what music are we gonna listen to? 10 hours of elevator music? Sign me the fuck up. No, that's an advertisement's music. That doesn't count. Okay, here we go. Is that picking it up? There we go. There's your elevator. 10 hours worth of it. You got your music. I hope you're happy. It's fun shit, isn't it? So I think what my plan is going forward, at least until the 30th, is I'm just going to practice for an hour a day. I don't think you really need to practice more than that. We put our hour in today. We picked our character. Tanya, the pole dancer. The girl that brings a 14-foot piece of wood to a fight when people have bazookas, machine guns, telepathic powers, and bows. But I like her. I like her spirit. She's got some gumption behind her. So I think I'm going to stick with her. Stick with the form that I picked of the bow staff, or whatever the fuck that is. And just practice a little bit. Learn how to use the triggers. Master the mysterious art of blocking attacks. Might help in a fighting game. Learn how to do fatalities where I don't look like I'm doing an autistic Tourette's dance in front of my beaten opponent. Maybe learn a few combos that don't involve just 2 buttons. It's almost like I'm playing Smash. Button, button, done. But I'll master it. Get that teleport under control. Learn the ins and outs of it. I like that. Air teleporting, very nice. Gonna be super fucking annoying. There's nothing better than a character that just pisses your opponent off. And that's what I like about her. Sitting on her pole, teleporting here and there. I like it. They like that. You like the music, do you? The nice, relaxing elevator music. Just soothing elevator music. Maybe grab yourself a cocktail, a fruity, girly drink. Listening to the music as we talk about the ins and outs of Ralph getting air juggled in Mortal Kombat X. Being embarrassed on his own stream. Having to make a promo piece for DSP. I wonder if Phil is going to games, but Ethan Ralph of the Ralph Retort doing a promo. I think that's going to bring in even bigger dollars. I think DSP is going to be super grateful for all the people coming over to cheer him on and sign up pledges. Oh, Jim wants on. Check Twitter. Let me do that. Let me run over to Twitter and get over there. Oh, no, our practice time is done for the day. Somebody said, less talk, more practice. We've already practiced. I feel it would be a little unfair to do more than an hour a day. I mean, Jesus Christ. I've got to leave Ralph with a little bit of dignity, rather than just a puddle of tears and despair at the embarrassment of what people are going to witness on the upcoming bout on the 30th. Hopefully he doesn't kill himself. I mean, I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad if I beat him so badly he had to kill himself out of shame. But, you know, that's what happens when you play fighting games on the internet. Sometimes you just can't live with yourself afterwards. Maybe that's what's going to happen to Ralph. Who knows? You have to tune in to find out, won't you? But Ralph, I'm coming for you with my pole dancer. Tanya's going to fuck your shit up. I don't know who you're going to pick. Doesn't really matter. She's going to just air dash left and right, hopping around on a fucking pole, just making you look retarded. Heel kicks and little cami kicks, doing all sorts of retarded shit. It's going to be good stuff. Go on D-Live? No, I don't think so, chat. This is where the best elevator music is. We don't want to go to D-Live. We want to stick here with the kicking tunes. Sounds like you've been stuck going from floor 5 to 49th, and it just won't end. When does this elevator stop? When can I get out and drink some bleach to forget the music? Never. It's 10 hours of elevator music. It never ends. Except when it breaks like that every time they looped it, because apparently the person uploading this doesn't understand how to queue up audio. Oof. It's alright. Oh, hey, oh, shit. Anon 1 Nano, chat is in chat. Well, hello, chat. Glad you could join chat. Video Wrestle Ralph? I don't know if I want to wrestle Ralph. Are there wrestling games on? Oh, maybe. Like WWF version 842 on the PC. Maybe we could do that. I mean, if he can live with himself after I defeat him in Mortal Kombat X, maybe I will wrestle him in a wrestling game. What would the bet for that be, I wonder? I'd make him do a promo for Tonka-Saw's wrestling outfit. That would be the punishment. If we set another one up and it's a wrestling game, that's his punishment. That's what he gets if he loses. I'm gonna make him do a promo for fucking Tonka-Saw. The Iron Buffalo Wrestling Association proudly presents Tonka-Saw as promoted by Ethan Ralph of the Ralph Retort. Tonkasaw said you didn't challenge him in one of his streams. I don't watch his fucking streams. You know, the elevator music we're listening to right now is not as soothing and ambient light as listening to Tonkasaw. Listening to Tonkasaw and the dead air around him will put you into a coma. This will just make you a little groggy, a little bit sleepy. Soothing music makes you want to lay your head down, but you turn on the morning kumite, and it's going to be the evening by the time you wake up. So no, I don't listen to his show. I wouldn't know what he said on his stream. Whoa, Kimosabi, correct. Dead air. I don't know how you could have so much dead air on a stream with 42 people in the fucking Discord. When you have 18 guests, Tonka, it's almost magical that you could have moments of dead air with that many people there, and nobody has anything to say. I have an excuse, it's just me here. If there's a moment of silence, it's because it's all on me. But with your entire gaggle of cheerleaders, you have no excuse. I mean, I'm sure failure could put down the hoagie long enough to say something other than farting into the wind. How long do we have for the music contest? Well, that is coming up on Sunday Funday. I'll look at the entries. If there aren't a lot of entries, maybe I'll extend it a week. But I've gotten like 4 or 5 so far. We'll see how it goes. Less musicians than there were artists. Understandable. Different talent, different hobby. CSGO. I'm not a very CSGO kind of guy. We could play an FPS. Let's see, what do we have here? Well, nobody plays Ace of Spades, so that's probably not going to happen. What else do we have? Is anybody even in Crisis Warhead? Should I just remove that from my PC? Is there a point even having that at this point? Maybe Doom? Maybe some Doom. Quake? Quake's always good. Unreal Tournament, perhaps. I don't know what kind of multiplayer Wolfenstein has. I don't know. I played Wolfenstein 2 for about an hour or two, and I noticed that as you play that fucking game, you've got maybe 10 to 15 minutes of actually shooting things, followed by a 20-minute cinematic, followed by 10 minutes of walking around a submarine. So, for every 10 to 15 minutes of shooting something, you've got 30 to 45 minutes of nothing. And after 2 hours of that, I had enough. So if the multiplayer is as boring as a single player, perhaps that wouldn't be the FPS of choice. That might be one that you'd seek to avoid. Killing Floor. Now, Killing Floor, I could do that. Killing Floor, Killing Floor 2, but, I don't know. Settle it in Madden? I don't know about that. Alright, chat. Well, it's getting late. I put in my hour of practice with Tanya. I'll be practicing tomorrow for another hour with Tanya. Probably at like midnight, 1 in the morning. I don't know. Whenever I get around to it. If you're on streaming, feel free to pop by and watch it. And we'll see how the skill expands, how much I grow and evolve as a player. Hopefully enough to beat Ralph. I think it'll be enough. I feel fairly confident it'll be enough to beat Ralph. You all have a wonderful evening. Enjoy. Well, no, it's the weekend now, isn't it? Saturday. You don't even have work. You shouldn't have work. Maybe you've got some college classes in some weird fucked up country. In which case you need to, I don't know, study. Do whatever the fuck you're supposed to be doing. I'm going to go, I don't know, watch some anime. I am a fucking weeaboo after all. I do like that anime. I'm watching a lot of it lately. Watching perhaps too much of it? Goblin Slayer's pretty good. Except for that recap episode they put up, which was kind of dog shit, I'll be honest with you. Not sure why they wasted everybody's time for a week with that shit, but what are you gonna do? What was the other one I was watching? Oh, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Surprisingly a good show. Who knew? Tried watching a little Zombieland Saga, but maybe after like 5 or 6 episodes I was like, not my taste. So I'm gonna go find an anime to watch and just be a fucking weeb for the rest of the evening. And then tomorrow I will practice some more Mortal Kombat X. You all have a good weekend. If you don't come back to the stream to watch some more practice or for Sunday Funday, have a Merry Christmas or a Happy Hanukkah or whatever the fuck. What do you say with Kwanzaa? Merry and Happy are already taken. Have a Rockin' Kwanzaa? Is that what you say? You all have a Rockin' Kwanzaa, if that's what it is. But enjoy your holidays. Have time. Go spend it with your family and friends. I will see you all later on. Now, you're going to have to give me a minute. Where is the right one here? I think this is it. Gaming. All right, let me make sure audio's working. We're good boys. Good boys train. They learn to use their girl. There she is. The destruction of Ralph. The hands of a black woman. Kind of fitting, I've got to be honest with you. And he's going to be Sub-Zero, is he? Let's put him in his classic outfit. We're going to hit this motherfucker so hard he's going to travel back in time. I'm going to pick Sub-Zero. I'm going to show Jim how to play fighting games. Oh, I'm going to beat Ryu. Okay. So, let's get back into this. Alright. We had our combos. Basic shit. What was the other one? Okay. A little teleport. See, I gotta learn the trick to pole dancing. I think that's gonna be the secret to this. Just gotta get used to it. Oh. Alright, let's try that. 16%? I know I can hook him with that if I do it right. Alright, let's push him back in the corner, because that's where Ralph's going to be living when I play with him. Get your ass back over there. Out of here. Too late on that. There we go, 18%. Try stringing it with that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. How about this? See, I like her because I can keep him at a distance, right? Look at that. That's almost fucking full screen. Dodges stupid little... Oh, here comes my refrigerator attack. Oh, dodged it. Eat shit. Oh no. I'm gonna throw an ice cream cone at you, Jim. What are you gonna do? Jump over it, maybe? Stab you? Right in the face, perhaps? Hit you with my bow staff? Knock you on your ass? Two boomers. Oh, please. Please, I am an uber boomer. Putting that old boomer work ethic into it. Beat Ralph in a fucking video game. There we go. See, okay, so it's the same damage percentage. Oh no, it's one less. So following it up with that, 18%? I like it. No, alright, let's try this. Alright, so I noticed you can link... Of course you won't do it. You can link that into this, or to this, which is nice. But it's the fist one that I'm interested in. It starts off at 8%, but... If I can link... Oh, that's the one I wanted. Right? So that's 11. Let's see. Alright, that does 18, 6 hit, but that's not hitting, so... Try with that one, maybe? Alright, let's try. That was not... That's disastrous. That's not what I... No, that's not what I want to do. Almost. Almost. We're going to hit that 20%, chat. Doing it too soon. Got to calm down a little. Butchered that one completely. Try it again. Too late on that. Too late, too early. What am I doing? There we go. I fucking got it. Got it. Come on. Come on, 23%. Oh, Ralph. Oh, Jimmy's learning some of the basics. Oh, it's going to be bad for you, buddy. Oh, it's disastrous, Ralph. What are you going to do? There we go, 24%. I'll take it. What's that? 1821 combined. It's about 40%. Even if I fuck that one up, it's still pretty decent. See, we're getting the hang of it. Now I gotta learn to incorporate that, I think. A little pole dancing, a little hooker action. Where am I going, Ralph? Oh, God. Look at this. Ralph, I'm just jumping everywhere. What, are you gonna hit me with your little ice ball? Oh, pole dancing all over the stage, Ralph. Where am I going? Am I over here? No, I'm over here, Ralph. Oh, you got hit? Wake up.
Blood to yourself.
I wonder if I can link that into anything. How about... No. Well, I can get away with that one, I guess. Let's try... Oh, I got it. Yeah, well, maybe if he's really slow, he won't see it coming. Try that again. It would be quicker, maybe if an overhead, I think?
Down again.
Try it again. No, that's even slower. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, chat, I have a good feeling about this. I think we're making some progress. Oh, still missing with that, though. It's psychological warfare. See, look how confused he gets. Oh my god, what is Jim doing? He's burning through me. He doesn't even care. Oh, that nice crunch.
Weakling.
Oh, shit talks too. Oh, perfect. There we go. That's when I'm going to use it. Spaces it perfectly out for fucking brutality. So all I got to do is kick him in the shin, like the asshole that he is. No, I won't do it, of course. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Don't even need to worry about spacing, Ralph. It automatic... Maybe. Or maybe I teleport away and then kick you right in the face? Oh, you don't know? You never know what's coming. Yeah, 34%'s not bad, but it's not going to mean shit to me if I can't, you know, string it together with some things. Try this again. I mean, 17, it's okay. I mean, the kick does more, and it does it in less. It does 18. That'll do 24 if I can ever hit the last fucking one, which I'm just not doing. Of course. Just being too slow on the inputs here. Alright, so I'm gonna knock his ass into the corner. Right? Okay, so he's in the corner. I've done my little combo. Oh, look at me. I'm all covered in your blood. Maybe it's a forward kick. Maybe that's the one I've got to do. I'm thinking so, yeah. See, that's going to be the fun part. Good cross-ups. Come on. I mean, even if I fuck up the corkscrew, she's got both of them, which is pretty fucking great. That's just way quicker is all. Give me a little time to get in there. I got good reach. Yeah. I don't know, chat, what are you thinking? I'm starting to get the hang of the basic bitch combos a little bit. Oh, where am I going to go, Ralph? You never know. Ah, too late on that one. Half of it is getting used to doing this shit on each side, because it's not going to be any good to me if I can only do fucking strings on one side. Maybe... I wonder if I can follow that up with a teleport. Try that again. Maybe not. Oh, I can... Hey, that worked. Try that again. What are we doing? Well, we'll do endless. God, there's my girl. There's my girl. We'll do like another day of basic bitch training, and then I'll start doing online matches and playing real people. Because you're not going to get any good unless you play real people. See how they spaz out when shit happens.
Tanya.
Round 1. Fight.
Watch it all go out the window. Oh, that fancy looking shit all gone now. Just getting smacked around by Reptile. Oh, he is a mean little man. Yeah, I've got to learn that secret of the block button. Fuck your balls. Oh, that works. That'll do.
Round 2. Fight.
Where am I, Reptile? What's going on? You're so confused, you little lizard bitch. Really? You're gonna use a breaker on that? I suppose that makes sense. Oh no! Disaster! Okay, that lets me get in quick. Trip him up. What are we doing then? Maybe go into that? Couldn't do it. Hidden buttons couldn't do it. So our spinning fist closed the distance really quick. Go into a sweep and then set him up for a combo, I guess? Is that how I'm going to be doing this? I guess. Figure out how to close that distance. Work out the mysteries of the block button.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, you're a mean girl. Princess my ass. Get your ass down there. Why? That was a bit mean. Fuck you.
Blood to yourself.
I guess she just wanted to check out her ass? Is that... How do you like that, bitch? You like getting stabbed in the stomach? Fuck you. Hurtful.
You.
Yeah, see, I can fall back right into the really basic bitch combos, but I'm just spazzing out here, hitting buttons. Okay, I'll just chill up here, whatever. Oh, yeah, probably not the best person to be doing that shit against. Artful. God, too much distance. Oh, right in your face, bitch. Right in your face. I'll figure it out later. Smell her farts, Jim. No, I don't think so, Chad. I think that's probably a bad strategy.
Tanya wins.
Terrible strategy. You go to sleep, Katana. You lay your ass down. Okay. Magical Hat Man. Alright, Magical Hat Man. See what bullshit you're gonna do. I wonder if that'll let me go in with a punch combo. Of course, you're gonna be a cunt about it, aren't you? Sit your ass down. Make me be mean about this. Will you sit down for a minute? Oh, of course he won't. He'll lay down as I put him in the dirt.
Round 2. Fight.
Luckily, he's as bad at the video game as I am, apparently. The fuck was that? Okay, Mr. Hat. Fuck your hat.
So clumsy.
It's all just going out the window. Actually, let's see. What is her fucking fatality? Why do they have easy fatalities in this video game? Alright, let's see. Forward, down, down, forward. Or, oh, forward, down, down, back, down. That's what was doing it. Oof. Back, back, forward, forward, B. We'll try that one next. Back, back, forward, forward, B. Okay. Ralph won't stream his gameplay. He's too scared, chat. I don't blame him. I'd be afraid, too. Look at this woman. She's gonna fucking destroy it. It's gonna be sad. Terrible things are gonna be happening.
Round 1. Fight.
Look at me, I'm the predator. Fuck you.
So clumsy.
World-class AI. Best programming in the world.
Round 2. Fight.
Having trouble getting up, Ralph? What's the matter, Ralph? Throwing shit in my face, not very professional. Worth it. I regret nothing. Hey, we got it. Not very. Oh, okay. Okay. What was this now? What was our fucking fatality? Back, back, forward, forward, B. Watch me butcher this. Oh, disaster! Now I understand why they put the easy fatalities in for old people like me.
Tanya wins.
Who goes invisible when you're 1 foot away from your opponent? You know, it's not a mystery. I know where you are, Harry Potter. Your cloak's not working very well. Oh boy. I guess Overwatch wasn't paying well enough. He had to pop into another video game.
That's far enough, Rep.
Round 1. Fight.
I can do that too, cunt. Really?
You may die now.
Where am I going, Aaron? Oh, I guess I'm going there. Fuck you. Fuck you. Doesn't count. You're dead anyway. Embarrass myself.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. That was not what I wanted. Okay, nice kill traps. Okay. Hey, there we go. We got one to work actually in combat. Okay. Don't need to be mean about it, buddy. Right over your caltraps. Wouldn't even let him get up to kill him. Just sick of your shit, cowboy.
Tanya wins.
I am a master pole dancer. You're correct, chat. You are correct. Oh, Johnny Cage, here we go. Alright, Johnny, let's see what you got. Mr. Hollywood. Mr. Big Shot. Of course, dressing like a mime. Fit in with those Hollywood types. Oh. Fuck you. It's a little brutal there, Johnny. No wonder Sonya left you. Abusive cunt.
There it is.
Oh. Where am I going to go, Johnny? Okay, let's see. Try it again. Oh, Ralph. I feel bad for you. It's gonna be disastrous. Wow, that's kind of my fuck up, isn't it? I went right into it, didn't I? Let's see. How about this one? You like that, Johnny? I don't know. There's buttons. I'm hitting things and nothing's happening. You know, I like to imagine in the moment, okay, Johnny Cage's reality right there. He gets his ass kicked by this chick in high heels, and then as he's standing there on the verge of tears and a hospitalization, she just starts dancing. Is our girl.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice grab attempt, Ray. Gotta thunder my ass. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here, old man. You sit in the dirt. It's where you belong. Nice bull charge, bitch.
You may die now.
Oh, my name's Raiden and I'm a little cunt. Sit down. You know, it's the mysteries of the block button, chat. They elude me. It's getting all violent. A little date rapey of you, huh? I'm an independent woman. I don't need no man. Fuck out of here. Try that shit with me. Okay. Oh, embarrassing. Embarrassing, Raiden, what are you doing? Nobody's gonna worship a god that gets his ass kicked by a chick that looks like this. That's not it either. We'll figure the mysteries of this out eventually, chat.
Tanya wins.
She's twerking. Yeah, that's her finishing move. Sure. Oh, this is the chick that gloops you with honey, isn't it? Yeah, alright. I'm ready for you. Remember this bitch from the last time.
Fight.
Oh, here we go. Everything's going to shit again. Ah, that wasn't so bad.
We're almost done.
Almost done. You hear that, Devora?
Fight.
Weakling.
Oh, get all violent about it. Let's see. How about that? There.
Finish her.
Twerking it for you. Right in your face. If I lose to Ralph, I'll never live it down, Rogue Operator. Well, that is true. I probably will never.
Wins.
I'll probably never live it down. Okay. Tanya versus Tanya. I can't do that. That's sacrilege. Let's go back to the main here. Okay. Back to practice. Fight real people tomorrow. That should be fun. Oh, put them in that one. It doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, I keep falling back to just the really simple combos. Got a few of the longer ones to work. I'm getting there. I'm making progress. I just got to get this memorized, where it's just second nature. I'm not even thinking of when I do it. Dance for you a little, though. Almost. Okay, well, that's not too bad. What if I can teleport out of that? Let's try. No, that's wrong. Nope. I can get right back in, though. That'll work. What were the other combos? There we go. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, yeah. That one doesn't really do much for me. It's mainly this one and that one. Let me link into other moves. Oh, and then, of course, our beautiful pole dancing. Yeah, I gotta get really used to this, actually. Oh, yeah, and then this one, too. Where is it? What am I doing? Almost. Oh, that's right, yeah. And then right into the brutality. So that'll work.
You may die now.
Yeah, you can, bitch. Okay, let's... 1 second here. Where are we? Okay. Take a momentary break. I think we're making progress, chat. I'll be honest with you. A little bit of training each day. A little bit of practicing the combos. Getting these strings down. Maybe even learning the mysteries of the block button, as people like to tell me. Get that timing, that spacing. Learn how to zone, a little bit of footsies, crossovers, all that fun shit. All the stuff they talk about in the fighting game community. I'll get it. I don't know if I need to be a master at any of it. I mean, I am playing Ralph. And from what I hear, he's not the best. Won't even stream himself playing. I don't blame him. I'd be embarrassed too. I'd be embarrassed if I had to play Sub-Zero and I just jumped at people. Just jumped at them and uppercutted all the time. That's what I hear. Those are the reports that are coming into me. I think our girl's got it. I think our queen is going to slay, Ralph. I think bad times are ahead for you. Yeah, I think she's going to juggle your ass. Just going to air juggle that shit. I see you, chat. Yeah, I will be playing multiplayer on the next training day where I go, I don't know if they have just casuals or ranked or whatever the fuck it is. Who knows what it is. Go play against real people. Start getting some real world experience with our girl. Getting ready to smack Ralph down in that best of 7. Wanted to pick the game I wasn't good at. Got to put a little practice in, Ralph. I gotta give it a shot. See what I can do with her. I mean, that first day I didn't know anything. And now I've got a couple of extended combos, nothing really huge, just 18 to 24% damage. Not world shaking. I haven't worked the teleport into any of them yet, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to string a combo where I can teleport left and right and pole dance all around you. Get used to traveling through the air, avoiding your projectiles. I'm starting to get the secrets of our girl here. By the way, that's Richmond burning in the background. She lit it on fire, Ralph. Our girl burned it to the ground. And she doesn't like Memphis barbecue either. Said it tastes like shit. That's why you're crying. You're crying because the queen is going to slay your ass come the 30th. Tutorial. I actually, the tutorial is just hit button, hit button. There's no point in the tutorial. Oh, Ralph is dead. Yeah, Ralph is, she burned Richmond to the ground. What are you going to do, Southern boy? You going to take that? You going to let her do it? She torched that motherfucker. And then took all your favorite barbecue joints and then just fucking lit them on fire. Didn't even care. Said your former barbecue is dog shit. Not fit for human consumption. She wouldn't even let Goro eat it. Shiva wouldn't touch it. Kintaro wouldn't eat it. And whatever the fucking My Little Pony motherfucker from 3 was. I can't even remember. Is Motaro? Some Taro something. The centaur fuck. That mule kicked you from one side of the screen to the other. Whatever his name was. He wouldn't even eat it. And they're half animals. Half animals won't eat it, Ralph. Your barbecue is shit. Motaro. Of course. Why not? How about Hamtaro? When's Hamtaro coming out? Is that going to be in the next Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat 11? Is that going to 12, 13? Hamtaro's the mini boss. Comes out and does a cute half-an-hour kids TV show for everybody. And if you can make it through, you win the round. Is that how that's going to work? The originality of Mortal Kombat, everything spelled with a K for no fucking reason. Oh, you know, I should. There's one thing I'm forgetting here. There's one thing I fucked up on, chat. Let me remedy that really quickly. Where is it? our lovely 10 hours worth. Gotta wait for the ad to go through first, though. Almost there. I think this is the right one. Oh, there we go. The doctor will see you now. Please proceed into the examination room. We've got our elevator music. Speaking of doctors, Ralph, you're probably going to need one to take her foot surgically out of your ass, because it's going to be implanted there after those 7 rounds are lost by you. After you lose all those rounds, Ralph, you're going to need a surgeon. It's going to be embarrassing. Don't worry, though. Maybe people will crowdfund you a bucket of barbecue so you can assuage your tears. And then you can use the bucket to collect them in afterwards when you realize how badly you've been defeated by a strong black woman using your Shota version fucking character from this video game. Hadouken, you're cold now. Mr. Refrigerator, Sub-Zero, not scared, not even a little bit. She's going to teleport everywhere. You're not going to know what to hit. How are you going to deal with that? She's too fast for you. She's Sonic Speed. She's like the Flash with tits. Just all over the fucking place. Bouncing from here to there on her bamboo pole. Like some kind of Asian monkey. I don't know. You can't handle it, Ralph. It's too much. It's too much. There are no strats to deal with that. She's over here, then she's over there. Is that a combo? I don't know. Is the brutality coming at me? Why is Jim not doing fatalities? Why does he keep making her twerk? I can't handle the stress of this. Are you going to even make it past the second or the third game? We're never going to know. Oh, you want Ralph to win? Well, I hope you're a religious man. You might want to go to church. Get on your knees and pray to God, because it's going to take divine intervention for that to happen. Maybe if Jesus comes down from the fucking clouds and takes the controller out of my hand, he might take a round. That's after I wrestle it back from Jesus and thunderfuck Ralph into the ditch with my girl, our queen Tanya, king of Mortal Kombat. With a woman who burned down Richmond and didn't give a fuck. Won't touch Memphis. The real question, this is from chat, from Chaos. Something about January 19th, and it already went by. So, January 19th, Tonka and Andy are going to be fighting. Probably won't be as entertaining as Ralph and I fighting, because I don't think Andy or Tonka can teleport, and I'm pretty sure neither of them pole dance. Maybe Andy could. I don't think Tonka could. I mean, is he going to crawl out of his wheelchair and lift himself up the pole? How sad would that be? Watching a paraplegic man pole dance for you. His legs flailing around on the ground, the G-string falling down, but he can't grab it because he has to have both hands on the pole. He's got no leg strength. His ball sack slowly revealed to the crowd. Just a pitiful sight. Nobody wants to see a crippled man pole dance for them. No, I think that Tanya and Sub-Zero is the fight to watch. I don't know how the fight's gonna go, chat. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I really hope that they show up. I think Andy will. I think Andy's motivated and he's angry. And he seems like he's training. Did a few videos there where he had his shirt off and he's showing off his biceps like he's proud. You know, like he built up a little bit of something from some weightlifting. A little bit of dedication to the cause. He got smeared by these people. Seems pretty pissed off. Now Tonka, on the other hand, I haven't seen any training from him. Sent him a fucking cartoon picture for their match. I don't know why that is, but that's what he decided to do. But I don't think he can conceivably back out at this time. It wouldn't make any sense, would it? Why would you back out of the fight after all that shit talk? You'd look like a fucking moron. No, he can't. He can't back out. That's not gonna fly. Oh, that's a good. That's Trill BMPK brought up a good point. Jay Caesar dominates black girls, though. Maybe I'm just trying to get him in his comfort zone. Maybe this is all a mind game, and I don't really play Tanya. He's gonna think there's gonna be a big-bootied, delicious black woman waiting for him in that match, and then all of a sudden he's gonna be looking at, I don't know, fucking Reptile, scaly-looking motherfucker, no tits, no mocha-colored creamy skin, Ralph, just scaly, getting all excited for a pole dance from Tanya, but she's not gonna be there. Oh, your whole game's gonna get fucked into the dirt. I'm counterpicking your counterpick. I talked about this last night. I'm 10 steps ahead of you, Ralph. Where are you gonna go? What's your strategy gonna be? Who's coaching you? It doesn't even matter. Jimmy's got it all in the bag, buddy. Planned this out months in advance. I was just waiting for the opportunity. You may not know this, but I coach the guys that play Mortal Kombat X at EVO. I'm the John Madden of EVO, Ralph. My strats are legendary. Call me MLG Jim. You're in so much trouble, buddy. So much fucking trouble. That's right, that's correct. Tanya is my one gay op, chat. She's a big red, is she? There you go. Yeah, these are big brain moves, chat. You're correct. No, I don't main Scorpion. Scorpion's fun, but no, I don't main him. You play Scorpion every fucking version of Mortal Kombat. We're on number 11 at this point. I think maybe it's time to stop playing Scorpion. 11 iterations. Time to say, maybe not. Maybe I'll take a break. Try somebody new. Try to vary it up a little bit. I feel like if you played Ryu every fucking Street Fighter, you'd probably get a little bored with that. Now, I'd recommend going playing EX plus Alpha and D-Dark, because D-Dark is shit. And that's a fun game. But we're getting off onto another subject. I don't want to start talking about other fighting games. Might fuck up Ralph's strategy. He might think I'm going to bring in a ringer from another game. He doesn't even know how to deal with it. Who's D-Dark? How's Jim going to import a Street Fighter character for an obscure PlayStation release into my Mortal Kombat? I'm going to do it, Ralph. I'm going to mod D-Dark into this fucking game. I'm going to electrocute you with his little whips. You're never going to see it coming. See, that's what I'm talking about. Those are the strats you're not prepared to handle. You just don't know what's coming. It's not going to be a Let's Play, Ralph. It's going to be a Let's Punish. Jim presents an LP, a Let's Punish Ralph in Mortal Kombat X, starring D-Dark from Street Fighter EX plus Alpha. People are going to love it. And you're just going to be crying in a bucket. I don't want to rapture you too. I had a funny joke to throw in there. I'm going to pull back a little bit on it. You have to wait for the live show to get some of that banter. I'm feeling, Ralph, can you handle an hour of elevator music as you get your shit kicked in by Tanya in Mortal Kombat? Is that something you can appreciate? Who knows? Well, I think our training for today went well. I think it was good. We're getting there. We're starting to learn some of the fundamentals. Getting a little bit of the timing down. Getting some of the combos and the combo chains, you know. Starting to make a little bit of sense. Starting to get a little bit of a visual dictionary for how I have to hit the buttons. I'll learn and master the art of blocking. Maybe even learn how to do a fucking fatality without twerking all over the stage. Start to combo things. Start to learn to use the teleport more. Oh, Ralph, every day's I'm getting better. I'm growing stronger. How are you going to handle that? How are you going to stop it? You've made a catastrophic error. DSP thanks you for your service. He's going to love that promotional video. Terrible. Terrible decision on your part. You should have picked Naruto. You would have had a fighting chance. God knows, nobody knows what the fuck's happening in that fighting game. Just hit buttons and run around a 3D fucking arena. I don't know, jutsu this, jutsu that, hand puppets. You would have had a fair shot, but no, you had to go Mortal Kombat. Stuck on a 2D plane. Well, the thunder's coming. Tanya's gonna bring that heat. That heat that you never got on shitty, mild Memphis barbecue. I heard old women like Memphis barbecue, Ralph, because it's easy on their stomach. It's like oatmeal. It's the meat version of oatmeal. There's no real flavor to it, no heat to it, no smoke to it. Yeah, it's real popular with the geriatrics. Delicious. Delicious and filling and safe to eat. You could feed it to a baby. A baby could eat it. They wouldn't even know if it was Gerber's fucking crushed up carrots or Memphis barbecue. That's how much lacking in taste it is. Just saying. Just saying, buddy. Well, Chad, I hope you enjoyed Training Day 2. Training Day 3 will come up. I don't know when exactly. We've got Sunday Funday tomorrow, though. An actual proper stream. So that'll be enjoyable. But we'll continue on with the training. When Day 3 comes up, we're going to start... we're going to work a little... With that, I think we're going to end it here. Training Day 1 should be up in the archive. People were having problems watching it. Something with the site. They fixed it now, from what I understand. So it should be viewable. Should be viewable. Have a good weekend. If I don't see you on Sunday Funday, enjoy your Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Or Happy Hanukkah. Or whatever the rockin', ballin', fucking hip-hoppin' Kwanzaa. Whatever you're into. I'll let the elevator music take us out. Have a good holiday, and I will see you for Sunday Funday. Well, happy holidays to you, chat. On our weekend, our Sunday Funday, our Christmas Sunday Funday, or a Hanukkah Sunday Funday, or a rockin' hip-hop Kwanzaa inner city Sunday Funday. Whatever you're doing this week, this will be the last Sunday Funday this year. And for those asking in chat, I saw a few people talking. Yeah, I'm going to be moving over to Stream Me during the later half of the stream. But I thought we'd start here. And since we're so close to the end of the year, you know, what better way to do it than to look back at the things that have happened. I don't know if you're familiar or aware of this, but we are 2 days past the year anniversary of Trout and Tears. It was back on December 21st that I put up the first video about Trout, and we have seen a hell of a year take place. And it makes me wonder, where are they now? Like a VH1 behind the music, except none of these people have talent. They can't sing, they're not famous, they're probably not very wealthy. But it'd still be fun to do a little checkup and see what's been going on. I mean, what have the gang been up to? What's Kraut been doing? What's Matt been up to? What about Davina? Has she finally completed her transformation? Has Sargon delivered the appetizers to table 10, or is his manager going to have to dock his pay again? Will Donga stop dancing around the magic fireplace? I don't know. You can't really understand the ways of a trailer park Indian. But we'll try to unravel that mystery tonight, as we do a little bit of a year in retrospect, looking back on all the fond memories and seeing where all this interesting cast of characters, where they've gone. It's kind of like Dragon Ball Z, right? Well, not Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z GT. They're the cast of characters, they're not really amazing. So yeah, Dragon Ball GT, I think, is probably the better way to go with it. We've got Pan and Baby. You can assign who you want to wear. But we're going to take a look. We're going to find out what they've been doing. Because I can tell you right now, like that quote said at the very beginning, the gay ops are eternal. I mean, Haberman, bless his heart, he was ahead of his time. He knew how things were on the internet. That's why he wrote a very famous song about it. In fact, I think to get us in the mood for it, we need to hear the words of wisdom from the Juggalo God himself. You need to take it and drink it in to really understand the wisdom of Habiberman and how the ops, they are eternal. They never end. They just keep on keeping on, getting gayer by the dayer. Let's see. Let's throw that up. There we go. It's an oldie but a goodie from Metokur Records. Here's the Duder with 24-hour ops.
Let's use the mic in here, okay? Check it. Yo, this your boy, Scooby-Doo Joint. All the motherfuckers best appoint your ears to this message. It's a message of respect. God blesses. Yo, much motherfucking wicked clown love. Speak up. I can't hear you over the sound of the dick in your throat. You can't cross this moat. My castle is the dark carnival, hanging out with my family. Juggalos, you can't enter, you can't trespass, otherwise we're gonna beat your ass. Yo, you think you're so hot shit? Well, guess what? You're the lighter part, idiots. You're not anything that I can't beat. So get out of here, best move your feet. Yeah, okay. Yo, it's your boy, Scooby-Doo Joint reporting for Juggalos Online 666.
Oh, that's a hot jam. Those are words to live by, chat. Words to live by. Wisdom from the sage himself, Habiberman. Blessed be his name. King of the Trolls, Lord of the Ops. Now, Kraut, we'll give a little backstory before we delve into exactly what they've been up to lately. Now, Kraut, if you remember, was working with some very distinguished YouTube academics to take down the alt-right. Those goddamn dirty alt-right motherfuckers. They just need to be dealt with. Of course, things didn't go quite to plan as his plot was unfoiled. Well, not unfoiled, it was foiled by multiple people. As information leaked out from his discords, he became embarrassed. It became quite clear that he had a grudge against the alt-right. There was speculation as to what the motivation behind that might be. Maybe it was Davina and his lust for Lauren Southern's pussy. Maybe Kraut just has a grudge. Perhaps it was the fact that Rage wouldn't date some black guy, and so she needed to be taught a lesson. Whatever the motivating factor was, the Discord was set up and gay ops were afoot. And it all fell apart in a spectacular fashion, costing Kraut quite a bit. His channel's been in heavy, steady decline since then. He's lost quite a few patrons, quite a few supporters and backers. Now people have distanced themselves from him. Now he went to ground. He decided the best way to deal with it was just to leave the internet for a good 4 or 5 months. So Kraut disappeared. People wondered, I wonder what he's up to. Maybe he's out there doing that construction job that he always talked about. He wanted to live in the sun, earn pay for a hard day's work, the toil and the sweat of his brow and all that shit. Of course, being a pasty, overweight Austrian made it difficult to do construction work, and so he was back on the internet to do his publicity tour. And who was he aided by? Well, he was aided by DONGA, among others, to try to sell people the idea that he was involved in no gay ops. No gay ops took place, no doxing happened. Nobody was targeted. It was all a ruse. Kraut was the victim of a alt-right conspiracy to drive him off the internet. His family was threatened, his friends were threatened, his accounts were hacked. All sorts of terrible things happened, and so Kraut needed to leave the internet to protect himself. Of course, Kraut conveniently forgot while he was doing his publicity tour that there was a multitude of things out there that probably pointed to other things than him being harassed as the reason that he left in shame. And it was in shame. I think I've got a few caps here lined up. Here's one of the more well-known ones, a conversation that took place between him and I believe this was JF Gierpe. Or it might have been CRP. I'm not even sure at this point. But you can see right here, it's his second response. Have a happy Christmas. I gathered the docs of Coach Red Pill. I gave them to the Guardian because I thought you would defend him. Don't be too rough on those who worked with me. I don't know if I'll ever come back. All the best, whatever you plan. I gathered the docs of Coach Red Pill. But of course, Kraut is an innocent boy. He didn't do nothing, even though those are his own words, saying that he gathered the docs. But it goes even further than that. I mean, there was a Patreon message he left up for people. It's over. I don't know if I'll ever come back or when. I think I've gradually turned into a monster over the past 2 months, and I need to go. I need to get gone. I need to get the fuck out of here. What am I doing? I split my dick in half with an axe. I think I might be a little bit handicapped. Mentally, not physically. You'd think the wound to your penis would be what the disability was, but I think the prime motivator behind you injuring your penis is probably what the disability was. And then there were the conversations that took place in the Discord itself. I mean, shit, you had things like this. Good old Woz Lee, you might notice him on Twitter occasionally, gargling the balls of Kraut and anybody else that was involved in the Discord gay ops. Hey, dude, could you rename the target section of the Discord to something like people of interest or something? If this group leaks, which it will because they always do, having a section labeled targets isn't a good look. And Kraut's response, okay. Very prescient. Little Nostradamus there. It's going to leak. Of course it's going to leak. Because you people have no OPSEC. You're fucking retarded. It leaks every time. Woz Lee was correct in that. But a targets section. Targeting individuals. Oh, terrible, Kraut. What are you doing? But nothing bad, nothing nefarious took place. Nothing underhanded took place. That is the message that he's giving people. He's recanting his apologies, his multiple apologies, his private and his public apologies, him leaving and coming back. He's spun an entirely new story about it to try to wash it away so he can start anew on his quest against the alt-right, I guess. I'm not really sure who he's going after at this point. It's really hard to define. But he definitely has a target in mind. You know, one of the more interesting things about Kraut, especially when he does his little PR campaign, is he seemingly has trouble kind of measuring up the two different things that he said. Because if you remember, he put up a video as well. And when you look at the private DMs, where he takes responsibility and says, I doxed Coach Red Pill. But then you look at the apology video, that itself is a completely different story. He's got multiple stories. He can't get his story straight. 3, 4, 5 different narratives, all juggling them at once. So of course he disappeared for a while to come back and spin an entirely new one. Try to get that message on point. Get a single coherent narrative established. But let's take a look at the apology video. Because he didn't say in his apology video that they were innocent. In fact, he said doxing did occur on that server. Another thing that contradicts his own statements recently when he's doing his PR campaign on the Kumite and all the other shows that he's popped up on. Now, he deleted the video, but somebody did mirror it. So I will put that up. We'll take a look. It's very short. It's only 2.5 minutes. Let's see here. We'll go over to window capture. There we go. Let's listen to what he had to say in his apology video.
As many of you are aware, 3 months ago I have opened up a Discord server with the intention of gathering together biologists, chemists and other academics with YouTubers willing to make videos on race realism. About a week ago we were suddenly confronted with accusations that we were running a doxing platform. We were stunned by those accusations and we did not know where they were coming from, consequently acting abrasive and angry towards those who leveled the accusations. We have now, through the help of The Guardian, who you may know on Twitter as TheGuardian_002, and who was also a member of our server, learned that a member was in fact gathering docs of people. Zeph, who was introduced to me by Liz, who I had known for 2 years, and trusted that she wouldn't be coming in here with malicious intentions. However, since this server was started by me, I have to take responsibility for the actions of people I have invited into this server.
He has to take the responsibility. So his server had members that were doxing, but now Kraut's saying it wasn't him, even though when he was talking to JF Garpy in DMs, he had said, I gathered the docs of Coach Red Pill, and then I gave them to The Guardian, who in turn apparently gave them to King of Pole, who in turn put them up on Kiwi Farms, and then that information was used by Sargon of Akkad in a video targeting CRP. Interesting.
I therefore have to apologize to Jean-François Garipi for being threatened with his dogs via email by Zeph. The fact that he was not threatened by me is irrelevant here, because I organized this server and allowed the person who threatened him within my trust. Coming together in a group call, we also came to the conclusion that Zeph might have threatened Aiden Paladin with her dogs. As such, it is also my responsibility to apologize to you if that should be the case. I would also like to apologize to all other members of the server I created, that I have so naively and stupidly entrusted someone with such power.
Oh, just terrible. That's just awful. So what story do we go with then? Was Kraut the one that doxed people? Did he gather the information to pass it along to others to put up on a website so it would be public to be used in a video? Was it Zeph that did it? Convenient that he would blame Zeph for doing it, when Zeph was the one that leaked the audio of him and Sargon and other people like Jeff Holiday discussing what they were going to do and who they were going to do it to. Multiple calls were put up on a SoundCloud by Zeph, so it's rather convenient to throw him under the bus. Yet even with this video and these screen caps and the myriad and different amounts of evidence that exist out there concerning what, Kraut had done on the internet, his PR campaign states that he is innocent. There is no target list, nothing nefarious happened. They weren't harassing nobody. They're good boys. They didn't do nothing. But Kraut just couldn't help himself, though. He had to get back involved in what he was doing. And so recently, Kraut decided to pick up where he left off. Now, originally he came back and he was doing Holocaust denial videos where he went to Auschwitz and looked like a man with Tourette syndrome filmed it. It's like Michael J. Fox on the fucking set of, Back to the Future 4. Come on, Michael. Try to hold still. I can't do it. Just shaking the camera left and right. I don't know if he's trying to recreate the feeling of being gassed, because I got pretty nauseous watching that fucking video. Get a tripod. Get something to stabilize the picture, Kraut. What are you doing? Nonetheless, he decided to put that on hold and pick up his old ways again. And how did he do that? Well, he decided he wanted to go after Black Pigeon Speaks. Black Pigeon Speaks, the paranoia pornographer, as Kraut likes to put it. Now, what is his gripe with Black Pigeon Speaks? I would subject you to the 30-minute video that Kraut made, but I'm not that cruel. It is a holiday, and I don't want you to kill yourself over it. Well, their biggest gripe with Black Pigeon Speaks is that he doesn't cite his sources. I guess this is about ethics and citation now. They're claiming that he is a plagiarist because he takes information and uses it in his video without citing it properly. Now, one of the big gotcha moments they had was a specific instance where they said, look at this, you quoted the information this man used in nearly 70% of your video, but you never mentioned that you got the information from him. And, well, I don't want to spoil what happened exactly, because Black Pigeon Speaks put up a video kind of summarizing it, so we're going to take a look at that. But I want you to keep in mind that even after a 6-month hiatus from the internet, even after going through what he went through with his Discord leaks and his gay ops being exposed, Kraut continually fucks up. It just doesn't end with him. He can't help himself. Even after attempting to have a fresh start and spinning a new narrative, he comes back and targets Black Pigeon Speaks for something absurd, and then looks like an asshole when it turns out they were wrong. So let's take a look at what Black Pigeon Speaks and others found out about Kraut's critique of his content.
They are not.
All right, here we go. Oh, where are we? There we are.
Not sending their best. They are not sending their best.
Academics, please respond.
Now, this is going to be my last thoughts on the recent attack and slander videos made by the disgraced YouTuber Kraut and T, along with his band of equally dysfunctional sycophants. Now, you have to understand, this was a man who chose to chase a teenage girl off the internet because he disagreed with her. This is a man that stewed on his own rage, his own anger, his own paranoia and bile, and spent the better part of a year destroying himself. And he not only destroyed himself, he humiliated himself time and time and time again. And in doing so, showed to the world his filthy, dirty, lying character. The man who ran a doxing server, the man who would actually debate people with an earpiece. The list goes on and on and on and on. And Kraut left, as I said, the internet for a year in disgrace and in shame. And he only resurfaced a little while ago, and he was bent on attacking anyone. And unfortunately, one of the goals of his attacks and his desire to hurt people was me. And he didn't care that he had basically become an internet meme of failure.
Yeah, the thing to remember, and what Black Pigeon Speaks is talking about when he says, what are the targets of his attacks? Remember, Wozley's screen cap, a target list in their Discord server of alt-right figures. Well, apparently, Black Pigeon Speaks needs to be one of them. So Kraut releases his video attacking Black Pigeon Speaks citation practices, which is just, who fucking cares? Who gives it? It's YouTube videos. Who fucking cares, Kraut? But that was the big hill they wanted to die on. So what happened after releasing his 30-minute video and showing up on a stream to argue with people about this practice? Well, let's skip ahead a little bit because it has to be seen to be believed. I'll be honest with you.
I welcome you to point to where that article is listed in your source.
I'm saying he has a screenshot from this that's like a mile long, and there's literally, I don't even know how many citations on this, probably like 50.
Okay. Well, maybe I missed a citation.
That's what I'm saying. Like maybe you missed
There's
one.
so many.
All right, so you have a university education, so you know full well if you make a claim word for word from somebody else and you don't source it, it's
But do you realize how goofy this looks when you see all these citations and then you're trying to say he's trying to get away with plagiarism? Does that even make sense?
Yeah. So
there's
if I were trying to get
39.
away with plagiarism, I'd spam a bunch of links to irrelevant shit as I'm quoting somebody else's work.
Oh my god.
A few moments later.
Yeah, archive.org details B20442580 sex and culture electronic resource full book and yeah, you did actually cite it. So there for
what a faggot.
Wow.
This was there.
So after Kraut and his gang decide to go onto the kill stream to confront Black Pigeon Speaks about his lack of citations in his videos, and they use this prime example of a video that was put into limited state saying, hey, in the description when it was up, you didn't have this in there. You didn't cite the sources. Well, lo and behold, an archive exists of the video that clearly shows in the fucking sources. What do you know? He did cite it. So Kraut and his group spent 30 minutes in a video, probably weeks of research, looking for an angle of attack against Black Pigeon Speaks, which I don't even think most people would give a shit about in the first place. But they fucked it up. He did cite it. He cited the man's book where he got the information. He cited the book that the articles were citing when they were talking about the concepts that were being discussed. Once again, Kraut fucking explodes. He self-immolates in front of an audience. His group of YouTube academics aren't the smartest people on the internet. And we are once again in a cycle of just plain stupidity. And speaking of plain stupidity and cycles that apparently don't ever end, maybe you're unaware of this, but Kraut and his academics, along with Davina, the beautiful woman you see in the upper right-hand corner of your screen, decided that, well, if they couldn't get Black Pigeon Speaks, maybe they're going to go after Ethan Ralph. And they wanted to pin on Ethan Ralph the fact that Sargon was deplatformed from Patreon. And what better way to do that than to show screen caps, to make a video. Davina made a video exposing Ralph, saying that his Discord server was responsible for getting Sargon kicked off of Patreon. Now, coincidentally, they didn't start saying this and presenting their evidence, quote unquote, until the Discord server had been deleted by Discord itself for violating terms of use, because people were saying naughty words in there. Rather convenient to get rid of the prime example of evidence before making your claims on what they're doing. But Davina and Kraut and his group are so fucking stupid. Just so pants on head retarded. So water-brained in their attempts at taking down people. And anybody that they have a gripe with. They fucked this up as well. Much like Black Pigeon Speaks in the video he did on him, where he completely fucked up his angle of attack by saying you didn't cite your sources when he in fact did cite his sources. Turns out that good old Davina, in her beautiful and brave video, accidentally put up two contradicting screen caps. which actually contradict another screen cap they were passing around. In the same video, spaced apart by not more than 10 fucking seconds. So let's take a look at that. Of the people claiming responsibility in Ethan Ralph's Discord server for taking down Sargon. Let me just pull the video up here. Where did I put Davina's beautiful? There we go. The Sargon witch hunt. I need to cue this up at the exact right time. What you're going to be seeing is a segment of Davina's video, Sargon and the Patreon Witch Hunt, in which she's showing clear, concise evidence that Ethan Ralph and his Discord were involved in removing Sargon of Akkad from Patreon. But there are two things you're probably going to want to pay attention to. So let's see them when they pop up. I believe it's at 12:02 and 12:08. Let's do, where is it? There we go, window capture. Now, if you can't see it clearly on the screen as you're watching the stream, feel free to go look, and I'll give you the time codes as we go through.
The paste bin of evidence that was used to flag him was organised by people in Ethan Ralph's Discord server, the Spike Club. And one of the people who was pushing it around a lot was Negro Joe. Someone that Ralph has regularly had on his show and has tried to run into...
Okay, here's the first screen cap. This is from the Spike Club chat. Now, I want you to look in the middle there. You've got Absolutely Regenerate. Now he's listed in there and he's saying, haha, Ralph keeps going back to Sargon's remove Patreon, good stuff. Under that, Free For All says, oh shit. Under that, Kuldatha says, lol what? And then finally, Default Kwan Donanda says, lol. Now that's a direct rip right from the actual Discord, apparently. So that's the way the conversation took place. Look at the time on there. 6:15, 6:15, 6:15, 6:15. So this all happened. They're all talking actively with each other, talking about Ralph going to look at Sargon's removed Patreon. I believe this is during when Ralph was doing his stream talking about it. Who knows? Now look at the second cap, the one that they're presenting as their evidence, that he shows in the exact same video, because they're just dum-dums.
For accusations of flagging on his servers before. So, yeah, this was definitely...
Here we go. Here's the second one. This is the one that Kraut was putting up on Twitter. This is the one that Davina was sharing as well to other people. Looks familiar, doesn't it? You remember that sequence of conversations that took place? There's Absolutely Regenerate, but this time he's saying something different. Lol, my paste bin fucking worked. Ah ha ha ha. Get fucked, Sargon. Oh shit. Lol, what? Lol. So I'm curious here, what's going on? Because we look at this conversation just a few moments up. Let me back it up here. Back it up.
For accusation.
There we go. It says Ralph keeps going back to Sargon's removed Patreon. Good stuff. Oh shit. Lol. What? Lol. But then moments later in the exact same fucking video, it says not that Ralph is looking at the Patreon and talking about it on his show, but instead says my paste bin worked. Haha. Get fucked, Sargon. And then the same conversation directly below it. Oh shit. Lol. What? And lol. Once again, academics are not responding properly. Kraut is back for, I don't know, the last 3 or 4 months and already 2 catastrophic fuck-ups. The first one, screwing up going after Black Pigeon Speaks by completely having the wrong angle of attack and making an assumption and an assertion that just gets smacked around in the course of maybe 20 minutes. The second one, going after Ethan Ralph, saying he's responsible for removing Sargon from Patreon, and then using doctored screen caps as their evidence. But it gets even funnier because somebody else put up another screen cap saying, oh no, you don't understand. Both those things were actually talked about. Both those things were actually discussed. You just need to look at the evidence. You don't understand. That was just redacted to make it more readable. Radio Brain, real Radio Brain, put this up on Twitter. Maybe you remember him. He used to argue with people on the Kumite back in the day. I believe he's a good skeptic liberalist. Let's take a look at this cap here. He says busted, and he's got another screen cap. Looks like another Discord conversation showing something entirely different. Let's take a look. Well, that's the conversation again. Now he's saying, oh well, you see, they redacted one of the things, but the truth is both those statements are in there. There's Absolutely Regenerate, and he says this is the actual order the conversation took place in. Haha, Ralph keeps going back to Sargon's removed Patreon. Good stuff. Then we've got somebody we didn't see in either of the other caps, Valsy saying lol. But then there's Absolutely Regenerate again saying lol, my paste bin fucking worked. Haha, get fucked, Sargon. Oh shit, lol what? And lol. And of course, another Shadowlight kid. But are you noticing something? Are you paying close attention? Because the geniuses, and they are geniuses, maybe they work at Apple, who knows? One of the bars to fix people's computers. The geniuses, when they doctored the caps a second time, fucked up a minor thing. A minor thing. It's a second one by Regenerate. Lol, it doesn't say paste bin. It doesn't say paste bin like it did in any of the other screen caps. It says pate bin. Patebin. Fucking worked. Now he's trying to say this is the real one. Lol, my pate bin worked. Well, let's go look at the video again. Did it say pate bin? Because I'm pretty sure it said paste bin. It's almost like they're incompetent retards. I don't know. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at that second one. Where is it here? Oh, there we go. Pull it up on screen. LOL, my paste bin fucking worked. Ha ha ha. Get fucked, Sargon. So, how disastrous is that? To fuck up two deceptively edited screen caps. To include them in the same video in the first place, mere seconds apart from each other because you're retarded. To pass them around on Twitter because you're retarded. But then to put up a screen cap trying to show the true conversation, but then misspelling paste bin. When paste bin was spelled differently in multiple other places. What are you doing, Davina? What are you doing, Kraut? What are you doing, Radio Brain? This is amateur league shit. This is Bush League stuff. This is minor league baseball. You need to bring your big boy bats. Grab your gloves. Be a slugger out there in the field. What the fuck's going on here, champs? Just sad. Just sad and embarrassing. Here's Kraut returning to the internet to just implode once again. Here's Davina trying to help gay ops and fucking it up by putting two contradicting pieces of information in the same video. There's Real Radio Brain and other people posting around another screen cap that misspells the first two screen caps. Just a disaster. I've never met such stupid people. Just dumb. Dumb and shameful. How do you screw up continually this bad? Now, if we had to rate the arc we're seeing, Kraut's online career at the moment, like how would we rate that? What's his redemption arc looking right about now? Well, he disappeared for 6 months, which I suppose you could say is good. I mean, why stick around if you're going to get your shit kicked in? But then he came back and he tried to deny he did anything, even though multiple pieces of evidence exist out there showing that he did in fact do stuff. First, it was him claiming he did it himself. Then it was claiming other people in his server did it. And now it's, oh, my family's been threatened, even though I filed no police reports, even though there's no evidence that took place. I mean, these are the same people that would never take Brianna Wu or Zoe Quinn or Anita Sarkeesian's words at anything without having evidence for what they're claiming. And yet Kraut wants to claim that his family was threatened. He was threatened without ever providing evidence that took place, saying that's what drove him off the internet. And then here he comes back and goes after Black Pigeon Speaks and his little gaggle of YouTube academics completely fuck it up. Here's Davina trying to go after Ethan Ralph and blame Ethan as the mastermind behind Sargon of Akkad being removed from Patreon, completely fucking it up, putting two different screen caps of the same conversation in. Then there's their hanger-ons putting up even more screen caps to contradict those screen caps. I don't know, Chad. You tell me. I've talked for a little while here. You tell me what you think his redemption arc is going on right now. Because I'm not rating it too highly, I'll be honest with you. It's not looking spectacular, Chad. It's not looking like a glorious return. This would be the part of the story on VH1 where they started shooting a little too much heroin and the money started disappearing. Like the 35, 40-minute mark. That's where we are in the hour-long presentation. Oh, I have to wait for chat to catch up to me. I forgot there's always a little bit of a delay. Sorry about that. 1488, I don't know if we can rate it a 1488. He might try to target you with his target list. I'm sorry, person of interest list. Not sure how that's going. I've seen a lot of people saying it's not looking too good. I have to agree. It's not looking like the best redemption arc, is it? Well, we'll side table Kraut right now. We've got a lot of people to discuss, so we're doing our little year in review, our little redemption arc. And I suppose we should move on to, who should we do next? I mean, we could talk about Davina. Where's that money, David? Where's that 10,000 fucking dollars, David? But he hasn't really started his transition yet. Now, I gave him a year's worth of time, and I said that about 2 months ago, so we've got about another 10 months before we have a real interesting story with Davina. But believe me, she's going to transition into a beautiful young lady. And when she does, we're going to have a hell of a video or a stream to discuss about it. So I suppose maybe we should jump over to Mr. Matt Mundane. The Boulder Boy, Quarry King, Minecraft Matt himself. What has good old Matt been up to? Well, Matt had a hell of a year. His numbers have gone through the floor. It's like him and Kraut are racing for dead last. They want to see who can reach the bottom of the barrel first. And they're pretty much neck and neck. I think Matt is sitting at around 140-something thousand subs. Kraut is nearly under 100,000 subs. Probably by the first or second week of next year, he will be below that number. Seeing who can become irrelevant first. Their metrics are awful. People have stopped really watching them, even though they've tried to gain relevance by doing the same old shit they always did. Maybe it's time to switch up the game, but I guess they're going to just stick to the definition of insanity and try the same thing over and over, hoping for a different result. Well, Matt had a bit of a snafu earlier in the year. He was on a live stream with other people, and the live stream was making fun of him. And what do you know? The live stream went down. Well, they start up another one, bring Matt on, and confront him, saying, Matt, we believe that you flagged it. We also believe that you've engaged in that behavior quite a bit. You've done this quite a bit. To which Matt denied. But give it about 20 or 30 minutes, and what do you know? Matt comes forward with his flag history, and he was, in fact, flagging people that made fun of him on the internet. Now, I've been told, and I've got some clips, we'll take a look at them in a minute here, that Matt, much like Kraut, is going on a PR campaign trying to convince people that what you saw with your very own eyes and what you heard was, in fact, not true at all. That he is claiming he never flagged anybody. That it's completely fake news and fabricated. Even though there is video evidence of it, and multiple people were on the stream. People like Keemstar and the Quartering and others were there when Matt revealed his fucking history. James Alsip was there, I was there, Ethan Ralph was there, Zidane, Gator, and many people watching as Matt basically exposed himself in front of a very large audience. And yet Matt is trying to claim that that never took place, that it's all fake news. So you know what? In fact, we'll just jump into it. It's just audio. It's from a stream. Guess who was doing the stream with? If you guessed Kraut and T, you guessed correctly. You know, I've noticed another interesting thing. You've got Monday Matt, Kraut, Davina, you've got Donga, Tommy C. I've noticed that these people have all started to kind of group together. And I've also noticed that all these people are those that I've encountered throughout the last year and shit on. It's almost getting to the point of being a fucking emotional support group for them. It's like Metokur, it's like a Metokur rehab where they all get together and talk about their traumatic experiences with the bad man named Jim on the internet. And they get together and they hug box with one another and they talk about how terrible the addiction was and oh, it destroyed my family. But that's what they've been up to. So let's listen to some, these are clips that were sent to me. I didn't have a chance to sit down. It was a 3.5 hour long stream, but I will point out two things. Some of the people in this stream, like Liberal Sanity Project, was a person that went on the kill stream and confronted Black Pigeon Speaks and was saying, you don't cite your sources. That's somebody that works with Kraut and T. Another person that was on the stream was Habib. Habib was the person that actually ran the Discord server they used to go after the alt-right. And then there's Mundane Matt. Mundane Matt, saying he is innocent, that none of these bad things happened. So let's pull up some of these clips I got sent and let's see what we've got. I don't think any of them are too long. I've got them queued up here. In fact, you know what? Let me... what are we at? We've got about 35, 40 minutes. Let me take 5 minutes. I'll read some of the super chats to get caught up here. I know people have been donating. I appreciate it. I'll read some of them. And then we will get into the clips of the stream that happened today where Matt is trying to claim that he is innocent and that everybody on the internet is apparently retarded because they believe otherwise. So let me start this out. Let me have a cigarette first. Let me light this up. Nothing like cancer, kids. Delicious. Oh, who needs to vape? You don't get tumors from vaping. Come on. From Puppet Pal Clem, would you do some dank prank calls with my boy SPCC on Stream Me? I think you'd be killer at it. I used to do prank calls. I actually had a lot of fun doing it with Kermit and Gerpy and Hack and everybody else. Haven't done it in a while, though. But maybe. I'm going on Streamy after this stream to do the second half of this stream. So we'll see what happens. I farted and sharded, thank you. From HTRTU, here's an idea for the next art contest. Shit rat doing voodoo or sucking off the devil in order to avoid getting called out online. Well, the man does have a fucking halo tattooed on his ass. I don't know how he avoids it. But the majority of time when somebody targets him, wants to talk about him, wants to look at him, he finds a way to get away with it. From Nick Pillars, there will be a video out in a few days. Lied Papa Jim, whose crippling addiction to video games and streaming was getting more and more apparent. Well, I am working on a Hampshire video, for those wondering, and there is an update. Apparently, the Hampshire project is in full swing. The Underwater Utopia for hamsters is going forward. There are 2 new hamsters, and they've been voted. People voted for the names, and apparently they've been named Jade and Jim. Fantastic. I'm loving it. But that video is coming. It should be out relatively soon. From Lord Akira, you skipped my super chat last time on accident, but what are your thoughts on Doug Walker being outed as a furry? Also, you should have picked Tekken Tag Tournament. Anyways, Merry Christmas, Jimbo. I'm unaware of Doug Walker being outed as a furry because I kind of stopped paying attention to that guy with the glasses once I was done with the videos. Sorry, I don't really have an opinion on it. I haven't seen it, but it sounds funny, so if somebody wants to send that to me, and I'll definitely take a look because I love a chuckle. From Fash Bandicoot, press S to spit on Sargon. Press S to spit on Sargon's aborted son. Corbin Markey, have $2, you beautiful faceless man. Elix Snow, Merry Buckin' Christmas to you and yours. Happy winter solstice to all. From Sebri, found out yesterday from down the rabbit hole that those CIA knee guys finally got to Terry A. Davis a few months ago. May the random number generator have mercy on his crazy soul. From Melissa Berry, Diddly D potatoes, to be sure. HTRTU, Jim, if you watched the Hampshire update for 12/16/2018, the Hampshire guy named the new hamsters after you and Jade. Yep, just right now talked about it. And it updated. There we go. From Afroman John, why aren't you doing this on Streamy? God's chosen people tube doesn't want us anymore. Veggie Bad, is it a surprise to find out the intellectual people on YouTube turn out to be massive retards? No, it's not, by the way. This has been going on ever since YouTube first started, especially with the atheist community. You'll come to find out fairly quickly that a lot of these skeptics are atheist community expats, I guess? Cast-offs, drift-offs, former members. From HH, sorry Jim, but I'm rooting for Ralph to win against you in Mortal Kombat X. Him winning was the funniest outcome. From Paul Cabra, calm before the storm right here. How was I going to start this off? Oh yeah, that's an awfully hot coffee pot. Probably not. Donald Trump coffee pot? Coffee hot, coffee not, probably coffee pot. Those sick lyrics, I'm sure, are from Eminem's new Hot album. Dragonzord 69, Merry and White Christmas and a Happy New Year to everyone except for the Swindler and his capos. Rando number 9, alright, I'm about to order some Applebee's. What should I get? I'm going to suggest you get a barf bag if you're going to eat Applebee's because that food is shit. From Naughty Caramel Bunny 74, missed your delicious voice, Groomy Dad or Jimster. Cody Culp, watch the Sargon anime, it's brilliant. Read 3 more here. Anon, the new Murdoch is up on Cheeky Videos. Yeah, I watched it earlier today. Fantastic shit. Asthma Hound, Merry Christmas, you old fart. You should start collecting spines Predator style at this point with Ethan's right in the middle. And finally, Bagel Goose, 1488, think of the children. And I will read the others as we proceed, but I don't want to break it up too much here. Now, as I said, we're going to look at the mundane match shit. We're going to look at what they've been saying on their stream about how innocent they are and what good boys they are. So let's jump into that. I don't know which one's which. We're just going to go through them.
No, yeah, you could fucking.
I just want to point out one more thing. Yeah, it's also kind of like when he DM'd fucking Sargon and said, "I'm sorry, we were making fun of your dead son."
Yeah,
it's really similar.
What I will say is this. This is the final statement to make about Ralph. Is dude, you are not the victim. You are not the victim. You are not the hero of your own story. You are a villain, and you're a piece of shit.
Nobody loves you.
And no one loves you. And eventually everyone's going to leave you because you offer nothing of value to any human ever, and you simply serve to hurt other people because for some reason you have a real fucked up morality system, and you only do it because you make money. We all know privately. No. We all know privately, you will backtrack and you will be nice to people privately, but then publicly you become the world's biggest, tiniest cocksucker, right? Like that's all you are. Is just that kind of person who cannot be choosers for himself.
Okay, but can I
No, so here's the deal. Fuck Ethan Ralph. Fuck him to eternity.
Yes,
with a fucking rusty dildo right in the fucking sphincter.
It's Christmas, Matt. Let's have some Christmas love.
Christmas love? Okay.
Suck my balls, Jesus.
It's Christmas. It's Christmas, man. Say something
Okay.
Say something nice.
Something positive.
Say something nice to Ralph.
Something nice to Ralph for Christmas.
I should say, too, this Merry Happy Eve of Christmas Eve stream that they were doing had a whopping 25 people watching it. Really bringing in the high numbers, Kraut and T and Mundane Matt and all his assorted YouTube academics. Fuck Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph is the villain. I've heard that line before. I had a certain Applebee's waiter say that I was monetizing evil on the internet. Apparently that has been cast off onto Ralph now. And he is a Disney villain, perhaps? A bad guy out there. He's Cobra Commander of the kill stream. I'm not sure exactly what he's going for here. But that's not the clip I was looking for. The one I'm looking for is the one where he tells everybody what a good boy he is, how he did nothing wrong. Let's see if we can find that one.
I think people need to drop this whole fucking op shit, because not everything is an op. Like,
everything's an op.
There's been like legitimate ops that get completely explained away by people going like, no, that's not, like, they just make up shit to try to make it go away. All while like actual ops happen in real time and people are like completely okay with it. It's the weirdest thing to watch unfold.
It's because of Jim. Because Jim declared that whenever YouTubers speak to each other that are not him or Ralph, it's an op.
Well, if there is someone who's very capable of grooming young people into thinking a certain way, it would be Mr. Metokur now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Ironically enough, the Discord ops are located on Ralph's, now deceased server.
That would be Habib speaking. That's the person that ran the Discord server for Kraut. But let's continue listening.
Well, I guarantee he's got more. I guarantee you he's got more.
Oh yeah, probably.
I love the attempt at explaining that away. They're fucking fake. Yeah, dude. People have been watching that shit for what now? 6 months? And taking screenshots. Yeah, that shit ain't fake. Not all that shit's fake. I'm sure people did fake something.
I think something came off the cowboard. I think that's where they got this picture, and that's why you don't take shit off the cowboard, because you don't know what's doctored and what's not.
Yeah.
I've seen the server. I
have too.
So they're all in Ralph's server. That's interesting. Why would Habib, the guy that ran Kraut's Gay Discord Ops server, and Mundane Matt and all these other people be going into Ethan's server? And they're all in it before it gets mysteriously reported and taken down. Makes you think. Or as they like to say now, gets your noggin jogging.
I've seen my home address in that server. I've seen photos of my girlfriend and my kid in that server.
Yep.
Personally seen them. So, trying to sit there and argue that it's all public. Yeah, fuck yourself, you pieces of shit.
Yep.
I've seen that shit first fucking hand. So I've seen people openly discuss attempting to go after my grandfather, right? Like, it's the weirdest shit, because I don't think these little fucking spurgs realize that you can Google anything inside there. You can search for shit that goes back like to the beginning of the chat. So it's not hard to look up certain topics of conversation and see them play out. I understand that their smooth brains are getting used to something as easy as Discord, but they're still fucking stupid.
Yeah. Well, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Oh yeah. Let me just kind of
let me see if I can find the exact moment here. This one is a bit of a long clip. I'm looking for that key segment where he says he's completely innocent, that he didn't do nothing.
I just want to kind of clear the record on one fucking thing here.
At
no point did I touch Ralph's channel or stream, but his little fucking minion army decided to dig into every aspect of my fucking life for fucking months, and then tried to say that I'm the one that hurt him, right? I'm sorry, I'm not his father. I didn't leave. Okay, so fuck him. Everything about him. My favorite thing is going to be, and Ralph, I really hope you're listening to this, dude, because I'm going to laugh my ass off in a couple of years from now when your wife gets your green card and then she leaves your ass because you're going to be unfucking employable. That's what I'm waiting for, because that's going to be fucking funny to me.
Talking about
guys, what you're listening to right here, that's edgy Matt. That's the Matt behind the scenes. That's the Matt we talk to on a daily basis.
I'm fucking pissed off at the fact there's been so much fake goddamn news about me, right? Like, so much fucking fake news. I heard more of it this morning, which is why I'm pretty pissed off. Because it's just the narrative is goddamn garbage.
What'd you hear this morning?
Fucking, this was Tonka, and I'm mad at Tonka too, because Tonka's like, Matt flagged me down. No, I didn't. And Tonka, I proved it to you. And Vamp and Failure. I didn't flag anybody down. No one went down as a result of my idiocy. All right? No fucking video went down.
Okay. So there we go. There's the amazing statement from Monday, Matt. Nobody went down. Okay. No videos were taken down. No channels were taken down by Matt. He is innocent. It's all fake news. Well, I happen to have the time codes of the stream that he was on where he got exposed by himself because he's pretty fucking dumb. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that and see what pops up. Let me pull up the time codes here so I can get this lined up for everybody. Where are we? Okay, so 135, 148. That's what we're looking for. 135. Just one moment. Now, this is the stream that I was on, quartering, Allsip, Keemstar was on, Zidane, Ethan Ralph, Gator, and Mundane Matt. And during the course of the conversation, Zidane had brought up that you can show your flagging history on YouTube. And so Matt was convinced to show it to prove that he wasn't flagging down people. Except, there's a bit of a snafu, a little bit of a problem. Apparently Matt does flag down people. Now remember, in his stream with Kraut, he's doing his PR campaign and saying he never got any videos taken down. He never got any channels taken down. So let's watch how this plays out and see if Matt's full of shit. Which, spoiler alerts, he's totally full of shit.
Let's see it.
All right, hold on, my pants are off.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
Matt,
fine.
what are you doing? How's it taking this long?
Look at all those tabs!
I have a lot of tabs open, but I have...
Thanks for reporting!
That one... But nothing on...
Now, wait a minute!
Nothing on that. That's just...
What the fuck?
So, I have been in not the best place mentally, and...
Now, wait a minute, Matt! No!
Now, that's the initial reveal. That's when Matt showed his initial flag history. But if you're watching really carefully, you can see that he can scroll down that page. And this is the important bit, when Matt's claiming he never got any videos taken off the internet and never got any channels taken down. Because when he's made to scroll through it again, well, I'll let you see for yourself. I believe the time code on that is 148. So let me back this up to 148. And let's take a look. Let's see what happens.
Put it all out there.
All right.
Screen share now. Oh, it was just there. Oh, here it is.
It was for a second, yes.
Okay, you guys see it?
I see a lot of Dane Pesos videos.
A lot of Dane Pesos. It's the last
Andy
6 months.
Worski. I see a Worski.
It's the
video.
shit about me when
you
the
flagged the
stuff first started.
Kumite too.
A couple times.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was like I said, a lot of shit's gotten under my skin, and I've acted very inappropriately, and it's all within the last few months, and and I owe people an apology. So, but if you notice, everything is active. Nothing's been taken down.
Except for that one information.
I see Failure. I see Tonga Saw. You know what? Scroll back up. You know what? Scroll back up.
Sorry, the video got snagged there for a second.
Just
That's
to
it.
make...
It's the ones in the last few months. I've just been in a very bad place.
But
Go
let me
back down
ask
there.
you...
There's one by Swedish Mate.
No,
That was
look.
an archive video. It looks
Yeah,
like.
Swedish Mate is an archive channel for sure. I know that person. But let me ask you, why even do this, man? Like,
okay, so let me months and I owe.
Okay, here we go. If you're looking really carefully, you'll see that Matt is full of shit. Videos are unavailable. In fact, there are multiple videos that are unavailable as he scrolls through his list. These ones that are up here listed like this, they're still, the report went through, but nothing happened. But the ones where you see the blanks like this, nothing over on this side, those videos have been removed. The videos he flagged, those got taken down. Unavailable, unavailable, unavailable. Matt is full of shit. He's full of shit, and he proved himself to be full of shit. So here's Kraut doing his PR campaign, his year-long redemption arc, and completely fucking it up by looking like an asshole in relation to Black Pigeon Speaks and Ethan Ralph. Here's Mundane Matt trying to claim that he never got any channels taken down or videos taken down, where when he's going through his flagging history, you see videos unavailable. and that those are the videos he filed reports on. So I don't know how he's claiming to be innocent in any of this. And once again, they're all together, just all hanging out. You've got Kraut and T, Monday and Matt, Davina, Habib, Liberal Sanity Project, people like Tommy C and Donga. Just everybody hanging out together, kicking it back, doing gay ops together, and thinking that the audience on the internet is so retarded that they can't go back and look at a screen cap or a video or watch a stream that took place and see that they're clearly full of shit, that they're clearly wrong and they're lying. Brilliant, Matt. Very smart. Very smart of you. I see that the smart boy attitude of the others you're hanging out with now is really rubbing off on you. I also like how Matt's talking about Ralph, going down in flames, his wife leaving him, and his show being a disappointment and the viewership leaving. When Monday and Matt's channel is bleeding like a stuck pig. It's nothing but red, day after day after day after day. For months, it's been nothing but red. Ever since he got exposed as somebody that can't take criticism on the internet. Ever since people saw that he would flag down videos that made fun of him for being a fucking retard. So it's him and Kraut, neck and neck, running to the bottom of the barrel to see who can get there first. Just beautiful. Continuing on with our little theme of year in review, we've got Donga. Donga's gone through a hell of a transformation. From the host of the Morning Kumite, a show that brought in thousands of people watching it, to the host of the Trailer Park Indian Hour, with maybe 200 or 300 people watching it, with just him and dead air, and nothing but hours to kill as the super berries dry up, waiting for his fight with Andy Worski coming up on the 19th, because that is a thing that's taking place. Tonka loved to go around talking about how he wanted to fight people in real life. I'll fight you, I will wrestle you, for the super berries, for the honor of the Donga tribe. I'll get my squeaky wheelchair, my iron buffalo, to take me to the arena, and I will fight you in fisticuffs, sir. So finally, after saying that for years to everybody that he encountered and anybody that ever told him he was a retard, somebody finally took him up on the offer. And Andy Worski has decided to fight Tonka Saw. But strange things are happening. You see, initially, when Tonka challenged Andy Worski to the fight, he said he was going to set it up. He could get the promoter. He could get the ring set up. Not a big issue. But the story quickly changed, though. He started having issues setting it up. Well, Tonka occasionally has Tara LaRosa, who is an MMA or UFC, I can't remember which, but somebody with actual connections in the fighting world as a guest on his stream. And she said, hey, not a problem, champ. I'll set it up for you. So Tara LaRosa actually got the event set up. And she did it within like 5 minutes. She talked to a guy and he said, yeah, I'll book him on it. I'll let them come on. I'll let them wrestle. We've got a real show scheduled, but I'll set aside 10 minutes for a bunch of YouTubers to sissy slap fight one another for our amusement. And, just a few stipulations. We just need you to sign a contract on camera. We need you to put up a photo for the promotional material. So, we can get the stuff out there so people can buy tickets. They're interested in coming into the show. And Andy had no problem with that. And he said he was going to train. He was going to put his best effort into it. Going to the gym, training with his roommates, exercising. And if you've watched any of Andy's streams recently, you'll see him in a muscle t-shirt flexing. So he's built a little muscle mass. He seems to actually be taking it somewhat semi-seriously. Or at least more seriously than Donga is. Now, Donga told everybody that he was training with professional fighters, real MMA high-level people, at a special gym that he has a membership at that apparently is 600 miles from where he lives. And he does it for 8 hours a day. So he'll do his wheelchair happy hour, the Indian reservation show, for 3 or 4 hours, and then drive the 600 miles to the special gym, and work out for 8 hours, drive the 600 miles back, sleep for 2 minutes, and do a show again. Quite the busy bee that Tonka's been. Yet when Andy turned in his promotional material to do his Wrestle event with Donga, Donga didn't turn in anything. Instead, he sent them a fucking cartoon picture. I think, do I have this retarded fucking poster? Let me see if I can find this. Because you kind of have to see it to believe it. It's pretty bad. In fact, if I enter it, let's see. A fight poster. Let's see if I can pull this up. Oh, God. Yeah, here it is. Found it. It's on Tara LaRosa's Twitter account. But I can put it up on screen. Not a big deal. There we go. So, for their Valor Fighting Challenge, Andy sends in a real picture. They're using that as a stand-in. And then Tonka sends in a cartoon avatar. Here's my cartoon picture. I'm Wile E. fucking Coyote. When Andy Worski enters the ring, I'm going to fire an Acme rocket at his head. That's my fighting challenge to Andy. Can he handle my cartoon powers? Can he handle my Acme abilities in the ring? Fucking Roger Rabbit here and his blue-skinned avatar rather than putting up a fucking promotional picture for the big fighting event? This is Donga, remember. Donga tells everybody what a professional fighter he is, how he's done this for years, and he's fought professionally and amateurly, not just in wrestling, but in mixed martial arts. And yet he can't even send in a fucking promo pic for the poster for people buying tickets to put asses in the seat. It's almost like he's embarrassed of his physique, or he's afraid people are going to see that he's in a wheelchair. Now, I can't really tell you what's going to happen, but I do know this. Tonka has had people on his show, people that have discussed a supposed leak that took place. I suppose one piece of information you should know about Andy Worski is that about 2 or 3 months back, somebody released a video claiming that Andy Worski was having conversations with underage girls trying to get nudes. Well, the person that released that apparently doctored it. And people were able to show that it was doctored. Other people went in and had conversations with the person and said that they admitted they doctored it. Nevertheless, Tonka had these people and showed this evidence and gloated on Twitter about Andy Worski being a pedophile. So Andy's a little bit fucking pissed off, a little bit angry, looking to get a little bit of blood. And he's made an event out of this. He's going to be flying out there. He's going to be getting a hotel room with like 6 or 7 other fucking people. They're going to be streaming about it and making a show out of it. But Tonka, on the other hand, hasn't shown any fighting montages, hasn't put up any training pictures, hasn't talked about his plans once he gets there. So I'm not sure what's going to happen, but I don't think that he could back out at this point. Because if Tonka backs out at this point, he will never have an ounce of respect on the internet. After setting it up, if he backs out, it will be one of the most shameful things that he could possibly ever do. Ever do. There's no way he will ever live it down. All his tough talk will evaporate. Now, I know he's a wind talker, so maybe he thinks he can capture that evaporation and make it back into something respectable, but I assure you, you can't, Tonka. If you don't show to this event, you're fucked, buddy. Andy's looking for blood. I really hope you're training. I really hope you know how to fight, and I really hope you aren't crippled. Because when you get into the ring with Andy Worski, you better know what you're fucking doing. Because you called the dude a pedophile using doctored information. And he wants to fucking hurt you. And I think that that's his plan. So that's coming up on the 19th. I mean, shit, that's not that far away. We're talking less than 4 weeks away. We're going to get to see 2 YouTubers slap each other like retards. So kudos for us, I guess. At least we'll get some entertainment out of it. You tell me, chat, what are you putting the odds at? What are the odds? Who are you favoring in this fight that's coming up? Dead career. I've seen a lot of wheelchairs in the chat at the moment. Tonka win-win. Wrestle Andy Superberry. Tonka want smoke 'em peace pipe. Kimosabi. Jets. I'm seeing somebody said you said a draw, really? The only thing drawn here is the picture of Tonka that he put up because he's too ashamed to show people what he looks like, the physical shape he's sitting in right now after challenging people to fights. I'm seeing a lot of Andys. Seeing a lot of Andys, chat. Us? I agree. I agree. We do win getting to watch this. We're going to get to see somebody get the shit kicked out of him. Tonka win-win. I'm seeing a few Tonkas, but I'm seeing a lot of Andys. A lot of Andys, and a couple of draws, and a few Tonkas. I don't think they favor Tonka Saw. Maybe if he put up a real fucking picture, it'd be a different story. Well, hopefully the ambulance can park in the wheelchair accessible area so they can, cart you out, get you set up, and bring you to the hospital after Andy's done demolishing you. I mean, you're probably going to need that physical help. Maybe Failure can carry you. You should dress up as a hot dog or something, some food item, so you can confuse Failure into carrying you out of the arena after Andy hurts you. If he thinks you're food, he'll pick you up. That's your best bet to get to the hospital in time. It's a little pro tip from me to you. Best of luck, Kimosabi. We're all looking forward to your revenge on the white man for all the smallpox blankets and stolen land for beads. He didn't draw that. It's fan art. I'm aware. Tonka did not draw that. I'm just saying that these are the pictures that he sent in to use, rather than sending actual headshots or physique pictures. Failure loves Tonka. I'm sure he does. He says they want to live together in a little wigwam. Oh, Tonka, you're my maze, my sweet delicious. That's what you need to do, Tonka. Use the heritage of your people and dress up like corn. That'll get, leave a little butter, salt, and pepper by you. That'll get Failure to pick you up, rush you to the hospital. Hopefully they, Andy leaves you in one piece. Who knows how that's going to turn out? Very sad. Very sad. Very sad. Oh my God, going over the history of these people is it's a little more fun than I remembered. A little more fun than I expected. I mean, it's disastrous. What the fuck's going on? Kraut, you're losing. Davina, you're losing. Matt, you are losing. And trying to tell people shit didn't happen when they can see it clearly did happen is probably the wrong approach. And going after the people in the ways that you are and then getting embarrassed when you fuck it up continually is probably the wrong approach. I'm not sure if Liberal Sanity Project convinced you that everything was airtight, but you look like assholes when they showed the archive showing the link to the actual citations. And I didn't show this, but you can go look for yourself. Go to a Black Pigeon Speaks video, click the description, and it'll have a link to his fucking website. This is like one of the only guys on fucking YouTube that'll put up 482 goddamn citations. So I don't know what were you thinking was going to happen. It's so dumb. Even if he didn't have that citation in there, he had like 82 other ones. Oh fuck, he forgot one. Who cares? They're YouTube videos. He doesn't even need to put fucking citations up in the first place. But what if it's plagiarized? Oh, ethics in YouTubing. I'm sorry. He'll never get that PhD in shitposting now. I wanted my master's in video content creation, but I just can't pass the class because I didn't have citations in my description. You sound like idiots. What are you doing? Oh, I suppose we could take a minute to talk about Baked Alaska. Where's Baked? I mean, my God. Last I heard, he was walking dogs out in California, hanging out with the Irony Bros. Baked was somebody, again, that had a show that was doing semi-well. He was doing late night as opposed to Tonka Saw's morning kumite. But he turned on his audience. And pissed right in their face. Because he had some crack whore from California offer him a little bit of pussy. He decided to just throw it aside, attack his audience, tell them they were toxic, tell them they needed to reform their ways or get the fuck out. And he and I had a confrontation over that, and Bake kind of fucked off for a little bit. But then he showed up on Ice Poseidon's stream. And Ice Poseidon, didn't really know what to make of it. His chat's telling him Baked is fucking idiot. And, Ice, you're making a mistake. Ice was kind of still split on it. And then, what do you know? Jared Holt does an article on Ice Poseidon talking about how he, is involved in alt-right shit. There was some article that came out attacking him. I can't remember exactly. I think it was Holt. Maybe it was somebody else. But right around this time, somebody sends Ice Poseidon a clip of Baked Alaska screaming out shit like white power. In fact, I think I have the video clip. Let me see if I can cue this up. If it takes too long, we'll skip it. But give me a moment here. It's just the look on his face. You can see the moment he's like, yeah, I'm going to have to get rid of Baked Alaska. Baked Alaska's going to have to go away now.
Metokur has made you the center of all his attacks.
You think it's racist to say nigga as a white guy?
No, not at all. What's up, man?
I don't. Actually, isn't that what an alt-right is, though? You're supposed to think it's racist?
Let's see. Here we go.
No.
I want to see if I can find the exact moment.
I don't think you even know what that means.
No, I don't know what any of this shit means.
Friend of Baked Alaska.
Yeah.
He's a real one and had a lot of people.
Love you, TFW. Thank you, bro.
On YouTube. Imagine being an SJW in Ice Poseidon's
Exactly.
You're gay.
I know. There's a lot of SJWs in here.
Baked get Ice to set up a stream like he will.
Dude, and there's no one else.
Yo.
Definitely not voting for Hillary. I vote when I say that I supported Bernie. Like, really vote.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Dude, what is this?
They thought we wouldn't stand up. Guess what? We're standing up for our rights. We're proud to be white. We're proud to be white, brother. We're proud to be white. We're proud to be white. Hail victory. Hell yeah. Thank you. Love you guys. Hail victory.
You see that little head tilt? A little head tilt that says, I might have miscalculated here. Maybe Baked Alaska was not the guy I should be bringing onto my streams. Maybe I made a mistake. Not sure if you're noticing the nose there, but I don't think Ice Poseidon wants that exact energy around his streams. Oh, Baked. Back to dog walking it is with you. Had a show, was doing so well, and you listen to people that told you, oh, you need to get rid of your audience. They're far too toxic, Baked. They're too devious. They're too bad for you. Trust us. Get rid of your audience. Turn on the people that supported and helped you grow your channel. You need to throw them out like garbage. And then it blows up in his face, and he thinks he's going to bounce back. He goes to Ice Poseidon, and Ice Poseidon eventually shit kicks him. And then there he is, walking dogs for rich people in California and streaming Fortnite on Twitch to an audience of 3 people. You know, I suppose if it's a race to the bottom, Baked Alaska has a hell of a head start. Matt and Crowd are going to need to catch the fuck up because he's running out full steam. Oh, Baked, what did you do? You threw it all away. Why did you throw it all away? All right, let me get caught up on some of these super chats here. Let me see, where did we leave off? From Bagel Goose 1488, think of the children. Ellie Perez, so Jim, what are you wearing tonight? Clothing. From Cian Green, didn't you hear? Answer the last day if you did. Take some more shekels. Any thoughts on the Yellow Vests? I haven't actually kept up to date on what the Yellow Vests are doing. I know they are doing their protests on the weekends. I saw a couple videos of them getting corralled by the police, but I'm not sure how it went down last weekend or this weekend. I know that the government, I can't even remember his name off the top of my head, the French president gave in a little bit on certain things. But if they're smart, they'll keep pressing it, because if he's going to buckle on that, he'll buckle on other things. From New Guardian, top of the morning to you from the Dingo SS, Sean Turner. Jim, who are your trio and King of Fighter? Mine is Iori, Kula, and maybe Andy. The issue is I suck so bad, but I love to watch Mugen KOF videos. I suck so bad that my little cousin, no experience, can kick my ass. Well, you know what? I will let you learn what my trio is if you challenge me to a fight. We can have a fight in King of Fighters. I'll install it. Hit me up on Steam, and we'll see which one of us is worse. I probably am. I'm just gonna spoiler that for you. Breakdance Express, Jim, how disappointing is it every time a new low-energy, soy-soaked mastermind of gay ops appears? Oh, it's fantastic. If you don't find this entertaining, I don't know what to tell you. Ink Penification, yo bro, this track be lit like a motherfucker. Axton Hale, so Jim's developed a taste for trap music. Cool. Switch 1E, Boogie 1488 just died in a car crash. Well, rippin' pepperoni, fat boy. Rekamokus, Reed, hey Jim, I'm 20, but my wiener doesn't seem to ever work around the ladies. It's a good one, but I recoil when they go for it. I can jerk it, but that seems to be, it seems to weird them out. Any advice? Well, just try harder. Just try harder. You just got to put the effort in. Shiva Darling, son of a gun, streaming late at night. Have some shekels and go to bed. Merry Christmas, Jew. From Saint Guillotine, Gas of Furfag, Skeptics, and Donga Tribe. J.H. Freeman, Apple won't let me say certain things, so can you give my channel a shout out for a video I'm working on? Also, please call Kevin a nerd again. Well, if the channel is John H. Freeman, there you go. Victor Phantasm, Merry Christmas, Fajit. Jimmy Coors, Groomy Boomer, Groomy. Joey Jojo, I've been playing Mortal Kombat since I was a kid, and I always mained Melina since MK2. MK9 Melina is the best version, but she is not bad in MKX. I'm going with Tanya. I'm sticking right now to my pole dancing girl. We'll see how the tournament happens on the 30th. We'll see what happens. Speculation is open. Milk-fed Gimp, my balls are so blue, Jim Jam. No Mia video, no that guy with the glasses Skeptic series, and now no underwater objective tactical hamsters. Just kidding. Keep the salt coming. Merry Xmas. Well, the hamster video is coming up. The Skeptic series, I said I was going to take my sweet time with it. I work on large timescales. And as you've been watching over the last year, these people just have a habit of shooting themselves in the foot. Trust me, though, it's coming. From Moon Fairy, hey Jim, you've probably addressed this before, but do you think these people have always been this retarded? Or is it like staring into the abyss and they slowly turned into their perceived enemy? I think they were perhaps always retarded, but the people they were arguing with were a little bit more retarded, and so nobody really noticed. Nordic Nationalist dreaming of a white Christmas. Beach Bomb love you, Jim. Thank you. From Sheckelmeister, happy Christmas, you white basketball Americans. I'm flying to Asia. Anyway, what do you think of Ralph not training at all? And why won't you play manly 1v1 games like CS 1.6 or COD Modern Warfare 2 with Ralph? Well, he had a choice to pick through on the list, and he picked Mortal Kombat 10. What can I say? From 13 Stooge, thoughts on Sticks. Guy comes off as a cuck sometimes. I haven't really kept up with Sticks. I'm not sure what he's doing. I know the last thing I really paid attention to is he hit like, was it 25 or 26,000 on election night? Had a really big stream. I think that was one of the first really huge ones he's ever done. So I think he's starting to really hit his momentum. From Victor Phantasm, boss, where are you? Ava, and that caged Filipina going to go on a cruise or something. Figure used to food poisoning or carnival might be okay. Also, sandals. Also, Memphis Barbecue Stinks got to go to Cooper's in Leano, Texas. I will check out Cooper's if I get the chance. I'll read a few more of these and get back to it. Spooky Weep Trash, watching you while wrapping presents is a lovely way to spend Christmas. Eve, Merry Christmas, Jim. Well, Merry Christmas to you as well. Saint HCN, I'm Mr. Metokur, and I fully endorse the amazing album by Saint HCN, Album of the Century right there. Wolfbane, Dragon Ball LGBT. Mike Madness, top comment, Cleanup Crew for Health. David, you fucked up the screenshot. I guess that's what happens to turds that call a Big Mac a Royale with cheese. I'll read two more here. Naughty Caramel Bunny 74, I've been naughty all year, spank me. I mean groom. And finally, HTRTU, Haberman got nothing on T-Dub. Well, T-Dub is the bringer of the hot fucking banter. T-Dub is the bringer of the bands. So I suppose if we're going to do the recap right, we need to talk about Don Sargoon. Sargon himself. Mr. I've got a suit and you don't. Well, he's got soup too, but he's taking forever to bring it to my table. Now, Sargon and I have had a bit of a back and forth over the last year, all resulting from me laughing at a Murdoch clip and then laughing at a suit comment. But Sargon's been through some trials and tribulations lately. I'm not sure if you're familiar with this, but he's been deplatformed from Patreon. Oh, how terrible. How terrible. Free speech, I say. Free speech, how could you do it? It's terrible when somebody advocates for you to be deplatformed and removed from a service, isn't it, Sargon? It's a horrendous thing. But oh, wait a minute. That's what you do, though, isn't it? You know, it's hard to feel sympathy for Sargon of Akkad. It's easier to feel it for somebody like ER or Mumpke Jones or James Alsup or any of the other myriad people that have been fucked with on Patreon or YouTube or any social media platform. But watching Sargon talk about the Patreon purge and how it's wrong that he's being deplatformed, and then looking at statements he's released on social media addressed to other YouTubers, makes it hard to feel sympathetic for him. Now, maybe you're not aware this has been going on, but Sargon has multiple different Twitter accounts. These are accounts that he's claimed credit for in multiple streams and videos, that he's owned up to and said these are, in fact, his accounts. These are things that have been confirmed by people that he knows, like V. Monroe and others. So let's take a look at our brave martyr of free speech here and how he conducts himself on social media when it comes to deplatforming. Let's start it off with this. This is Black Swordsman 1. This is an account that Sargon of Akkad has. After Ethan Ralph was deplatformed from YouTube, after he was removed when the Wall Street Journal wrote an article about him, saying that he was an evil alt-writer and that the money was racist and that Ethan should be dealt with, somebody tweeted this out. And then Sargon, I guess, wanted to boost it out there so people could see it. It's from Mr. Meadow Groomer. Nice, by the way. Wow, it appears the latest Andy Worski live stream featuring the charming The Ralph Retort has some lovely donations via YouTube Super Chat system. I have no idea why Wall Street Journal would investigate this crowd of lovable scamps. Sure hope the FBI don't catch wind, though. Party poopers. And there was a Super Chat in there that had some violent language. But why would Sargon, somebody that thinks deplatforming is so wrong, be retweeting a tweet targeted towards the Wall Street Journal, targeting Andy Worski, who wasn't the Ralph Retort, that's not fighting with Sargon of Akkad? It doesn't make a lot of sense. But if we look at another Sargon Twitter account, we see that that pattern of behavior continues. It gets more direct. Not Sargon, again, brilliant name choice. At Twitter support, the user Mr. Anti-Bully is a user who was banned on an account called Mr. Metokur and is violating the terms and conditions by circumventing the rules after being banned and having an active account. He leads an online group who harassed a mentally infirm man to suicide. So here's Sargon a month before being martyred for free speech on Patreon, contacting a social media platform and saying, hey, look, somebody's violating your subjective terms and services. Maybe you should do something about that. Huh. But it's not like it could get worse. I mean, Sargon, as a member of a foreign political party that works for UKIP, doing youth recruitment and taking part in their rallies and talking to top memberships, he would never be so stupid as to do something that would make the party look bad, like, I don't know. I'm just notifying the FBI about apparent threats from self-confessed pedophile Andy Worski. He appears to be planning some kind of a shooting rampage. Now, looking at that, I wonder a few things. Why is a member of a foreign political power, or why is a member of a foreign political party tweeting another country's law enforcement about a man who's going to be flying into it within the next month, saying that he's going to commit a shooting rampage? That seems a little dangerous, doesn't it, Sargon? I mean, that's a little beyond just deplatforming somebody. That's not asking Twitter support or the Wall Street Journal to write an article to get somebody removed from YouTube. You're tweeting at the fucking FBI saying a man coming into the country is planning a violent attack. You, a member of UKIP, a party official talking to the top leadership, a foreigner using my country's law enforcement to try to target another foreigner coming into the country. Now, Sargon's addressed this and said, oh, it's a joke. It's just banter. You don't get it. It's funny. It's funny. It's a joke. Fuck Andy Worski. And points to the FBI's Twitter account saying, well, they say don't send them tips. Well, that doesn't mean they don't look at what you tweet at them. And maybe when you say that some foreigner coming into their country is going to commit a fucking violent attack on people, maybe somebody will take a look at it. Maybe Andy Worski gets dragged off a fucking plane because of your funny little tweets. So it's really hard for me to have sympathy for somebody like that when they cry about being, a goddamn martyr for free speech and they bitch about their Patreon being taken away. Especially when they're tweeting, social media saying that other people are violating terms of service. Now, luckily for Sargon, Jordan Peterson's run in to defend him, told everybody to wash their dicks, so hopefully that'll win the day. You all remember Jordan Peterson, right? The guy that, what was that? Oh yeah, deplatformed Faith Goldie from their free speech event because she associated with people he didn't like. Hey, Faith Goldie, we can't have you give a speech here because it's bad optics. Kind of sounds like Patreon saying to Sargon, hey Sargon, we can't have you on our platform because it's bad optics. So I'm sure Jordan Peterson's going to save the fucking day on that one. Just a bang up year all around, really. Just a magical year. Magical year of deplatforming and gay ops and warfare between all sorts of different people. Getting fucking crazy as the machine bears down on everybody. Now, who knows what 2019 will hold in store for all of us. I'm sure it's going to be a fantastic time. Now, I have, what I'm trying to do right now, at least, is transition over to StreamMe for streams, and still upload videos here, of course. So I'm going to break this up. We're going to continue over at StreamMe. I'll read through the rest of the super chats over here. Anybody that's inclined and wants to, you can find me over at stream.me/Mr. Metokur. And we will continue the stream over there. I've also got training day number 3 planned, so I'm going to be doing some of that. But, yeah, it's just been a hell of a year. It's been a hell of a year of a lot of gay ops. And it feels like it's reaching a crescendo. Like the finale's just around the corner. I don't know how it's going to play out, but I feel like it is going to play out, and we're going to reach a conclusion finally. So that should be entertaining. Well, I hope you all have a Merry Christmas. I hope you enjoy your holidays and spend it with your loved ones. Hope you've had a good year. Hope you had a good week and a good month. Hope the holidays hold good things in store for you. Remember, be thankful for all the good things in your life. Go out there, have a good holiday, a good Christmas. I've got my tree set up. I've got the stockings hung. We've got Christmas movies we're going to watch. Got the eggnog selected to get shit-faced on bad milk drinks. I think that's what eggnog is. I don't know. I've never really drank eggnog. Hopefully it's not a bad kind of drinking experience, but we'll find out. We'll find out as we do that. So let me jump into the super chats here, and then we'll take a small break and we'll go over to StreamMe because we've got a musical contest coming up and we've got a few other things planned. Where did I leave off? Let's see. Okay, there we go. Snobby Lion, Have you seen Mamology 101's latest video about Jarble the Hut? Monday Fat deserves every bit of hate that comes his way. Love you, Jimbo. Bort and Ernie. Is it considered going too far if I custom order a body pillow for my friend's Christmas party? He screwed me over and embarrassed me at Uno night. From Dick Fingers, Jim used OPSEC, CIA glowy confirmed. Horsehead, you always sound like the Wizard of Oz. Let me push this button, crank this lever, spin this wheel, Wizard of Jim. Mr. Skillo, sorry Chad, I tried looking for that Eminem video where he argues with conservatives on the street, loses, and then runs away like a little girl. I guess it's been removed. I really hope somebody can find that. I don't even know how to pronounce this. It's dash 2 dash 2 dash dash underscore. Davina low-key cutie, not gonna lie. From James Beanick, it was all an emotional connection, Kitty Style. Have you seen the Kitty Style streamy.anime? No, I have not. Angela Ziegler, potatoes for Jim Stockings. Doll Smick, may not be much, but I hope it helps. Digger John, Nalag Shona Duat, Seamus O'Shaughnessy. Kunoff Doom, happy holidays, Jim. My foreskin is missing. Everyone asked where is Jim, but anyone asked how is Jim? Merry Christmas, Sweetie Squad Captain. I'm sure I speak for all of us when I say I look forward to more of you in 2019 on Streamy. Cheers, Jim. Random asshole. Kraut plans failed because his academics didn't respond. Well, he always fucks up. Kraut is a continual fuck up. Metokur Fembot, get fucked skeptics in Donga Tribe. Dirk Groban, Merry Christmas, Jim. Here's another year of laughing at morons on the internet. Hail Metokur. From Jirjir Uberporn, thanks for the entertainment. From The Guardian, wow, this shit is fake and gay. Spino needs to stop. It's just sad at this point. Maybe the HRT is messing with his ability to think. From Horsehead, could we get another Davina Gay Ops art contest? Terry Coyle, finally managed to get home in time to catch the live stream. It's a Christmas miracle. VAWBC carry Sweetie Squad for life. So what you're saying is, laugh my fucking ass off. Kraut's awful spelling is forever telling. Yeah, it is interesting how in those screen caps, both Patreon is misspelled and Pastebin is misspelled. Who do we know that has difficulty spelling English words? Deep fried lettuce. Even if the typos weren't there, the timestamps are still wrong because they accused the anime avatar of deleting it 2 weeks later. The Bone Zone. Watch, listen to The Bone Zone, the only podcast officially endorsed by Jim in the state of Israel. Josh Moon and Benjamin Dot on Yahoo. Merry Christmas, Jim. From DeWolfie, which was worse, Tumblr's countermeasures against 4chan or this? That the Kraut and Company's OP. I'd have to say Tumblr. They thought posting gore on 4chan was going to do something, which is just really fucking stupid. Ocean Man, we must secure a future for white children. From Metokur Fembot, gonna clip tonight, but Donga defended Kraut on the Rage After Storm situation. Kraut didn't do nothing. Sir, lost my spot there. Hold on, we're almost done. Making my way through here. Let's see, where the hell is that? Okay. Okay. Sir Bon Voyage, Jimbo, your enemies are uniting. From Sinister, for a victory beer after you smoke Ralph in Mortal Kombat. The Turkish Zoo, I know where the money David raised for D went to. He spent it on medical fees to chop his own penis off and become Divina. Stunning and brave. Moderator Marcy, press F to disrespect 2018. Douglas Stewart, Jim, some details from the real Sargon op were actually released. It was pretty well organized. And it had zero to do with Ralph. Merry Christmas. From Jack Powell, you're still bad at Mortal Kombat XL, Jim. Well, of course, nobody starts good at a video game. You've got to put the practice in. Gray-haired Snake, there's still a week left in 2018. What the hell else can happen? I'm not sure, but we'll find out. From Baruka Tenchi, Metokur Man versus the Sinister Skeptics. Lord Azuka, Metokur PTSD support group has become a reality. Take those shekels for the entertainment. From Terry J, I, Jim, love the Minnesota Vikings. Skull, 1589. James Russell, Trump is leaving Syria, gas the Kurds, Assad wins. Troy Fowler, missed the first 45 minutes, so here's a 5. Thanks for all the entertainment, Jimbo. Hope you release more VODs soon. From Metacurist, Murdochian Archiver, I covered Ralph's Discord saga with the crowd. Are you aware that the main perpetrator is a guy fucking with both camps, Ralph and the Skeptics? Thanks for the stream. Well, what I'm aware of is the fact that, again, Kraut and Davina are the stupidest fucking people on earth, and I always look forward to them stumbling over themselves in a complete and utter self-implosion. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Even after the BPS thing, it hasn't even been more than 2.5 weeks since that, and just stumbled right into another fuck-up. Son of Tiamat, anyone who defends Sargon is a spineless sycophant, or a Sargonphant, as I call them. Gifted Monster, we all know Mundane and Kraut would blow Ralph for views. HTRTU, Faceless Man Bad, The Skeptics. Barbecue Beers, Dream Groper, come rescue me. From Clan Green, Smooth Brain Matt listens to Chapo confirmed. From Kumbala 1, did I hear that correctly? Matt said my girlfriend and her kid. He couldn't knock her up, no wonder he doesn't care about the kid. It's not his. From Tezuka829, are you going to leave Patreon? Interested in your opinion on the whole debacle? What should we do to support you? Well, I think if you're going to... people talking about what to do in regards to Patreon ties into the issue of people talking about what they're going to do about deplatforming in the first place. And I feel like, I mean, I know websites, certain websites, especially ED, have dealt with getting fucked with on the internet for years. But the real heavy-handed shit, where it's targeting almost individuals at this point, started with, I believe, Andrew Anglin. I mean, I think that's the first real key example of it. And they tried to strip everything from him and drive him off the internet. And then you had this happen to other people, specific individuals getting called out. And then websites like Gab or BitChute having payment processors pulled from them. Having Microsoft say that they weren't going to do business with them. You had Alex Jones basically driven off every social media platform and every video sharing site that exists, having to go back to his own website to try to survive. It grows a little more each and every time. And I think what you're going to find out when you're dealing with a Patreon situation is it's not necessarily Patreon itself that's going to be the biggest hindrance to dealing with what the problem is. It is the payment processors and the backroom financial dealings that are the issue. Patreon has been forced to bend the knee before, and I think that's part of the reason they won't talk about it. Stripe has as well. And when you hear them have conversations with different websites and individuals, you start to pick up on it, that there are decisions coming up from banks and credit card companies dictating policies for these payment processors and these financial middlemen. So when you want to create an alternative service to a Patreon or create a new video sharing platform or create a new website or try to tie it into social media, you have to come to the realization that you are fucking with really powerful, rich individuals. And until you can identify who exactly those powerful, rich individuals are that are taking swings at you, you won't accomplish shit. You need to put a face and a name together. You need to start figuring out exactly who it is at these companies are the ones applying pressure and setting policy when it comes to fucking with people on the internet. So I don't know how it's going to turn out. I just think it's going to get worse. I think more people will be driven off Patreon and PayPal and all these other payment processors. I think more people are going to be deplatformed on social media. I think people are going to lose their web domains. I think people are going to lose their social media accounts. Remember, the 2020 elections, that's the big thing. A lot of interested groups realized they fucked up with Donald Trump. They thought it was enough of a joke that they could stop paying attention and that he would, self-implode. So, yeah, let them talk about it on Twitter. Let them make money making videos talking about it. And then he got elected. And everybody in Silicon Valley and all these, different financial groups thought, holy shit, we can't let that happen again. And so you start to see kind of a targeted approach to taking out political pundits, really, and, those that appeal to that base. Let's remove them. Let's limit their voice. Let's segregate and quarantine them. And I think that push is going to continue and get even bigger leading up to the next presidential election, because they are not going to let it happen again. They are not going to let you guys talk about it on Twitter. They are not going to let you guys make YouTube videos. They are not going to let you guys make fucking streams about it. They are going to segregate you, and they are going to quarantine you. And they have a lot of ways of doing that. If you look at 4chan, anonymous image board, big place for people to go talk, already split into 2 different domains. So what does that mean? Well, you've got the political board, or politically incorrect poll, on 4chan.org. It's not one of the 4channel boards anymore. And if you look in the news recently, especially in the UK, even if Article 13 and 11 don't go through, well, what do you have? Well, you've got the new law that got passed, that finally got pushed through, saying that you're going to need to provide a driver's license or a birth certificate or some kind of actual identifying piece of information if you want to look at something that might have pornography on it. They're going to give you a special login token that'll be attached to your browser so you have permission to look at porn. So, memes are kind of international, right? When you start to get a groundswell of support for something, it's not just localized to a nation. It's kind of international in that regard. So you start to segment all these little voices, and then you kind of cut out swaths of people from being able to talk. And the UK, for instance, and that's why I bring it up as an example, well, how are Brits going to go on, politically incorrect to shitpost if there's porn on it, because it can be posted on an orange board, if they don't show a fucking government ID to get their license to jack off? I don't know about you, but I don't want to give the government a photo ID so I can go jack off. That's disastrous. And I'm sure it's, uniquely identifiable, so they're going to know exactly what you're jerking it to. So good luck with that shit. But yeah, it's headed into a bad place. I made a video 3 years ago called Wake Up, and I said the Alamo is coming. We're getting there. The Alamo is coming. The last final stand on the internet before it gets completely sanitized and turned into a Buick commercial. My advice to you is, I guess, fight it if you can. If you got a good idea, best of luck. Otherwise, enjoy yourselves while you can. You're going to be telling your kids about what it was like to post anonymously on the internet, and they're going to be mystified by that, because they have to provide a government ID and have a real ID attached to all their fucking accounts. They're not going to believe that you had that kind of freedom. But I don't want to dwell on this too much. It is the holidays. Let's keep it nice and positive. From Lepa, do you watch RWBY? I heard a redemption arc. Lol. No, I don't. Anemic Crusader, oh god, I can smell the sheer soy-socked cuckoldery of these poofters from all the way over here in Australia. Merry Jesus Man Jimbo, have a good one. From Luigi Gabriel Zanetti, Merry Christmas Jimbo, thanks for the entertainment. Beck's Fire, 'tis a season to enjoy Jim roasting fat goits on an open fire. Stacy Matire, Merry Christmas, today's Funday was well worth the wait and perfect for a year-ender, but Matt's dishonesty is really hard to listen to. From HDRTU, 2018 truly is the year of the cow. Kang Tut, wasn't it Zoom the groom who made up the pedo stuff about Warski? No, that was actually Anal Vape, I believe. Jessica Eustace, Andy has to snort coke in order to keep his other half, Adam, under control. Not doing so unleashes a demon murderer willing to destroy everything. Dead legs, Donga will be dead to the neck down, Donga. Woo. Not a lot of people in your corner there, Tonka. VAWBC carry, Donga only arm wrestle. John 14, what section should I buy on Ticketmaster? I don't know. I mean, it's $30 a ticket, isn't it? It depends how close you want to be to the ring when you see a cripple get put into a coma. Troy Fowler, Jim, did you get the rights to the stream this shit? Also, didn't Andy try to challenge Tara to a fight? Lol, Tonka's going to back out last minute. Well, Tara LaRosa went on Andy's stream, and they did have words between each other. But I don't think Tara LaRosa is used to being told to shut her fucking mouth up and go make somebody a sandwich. And I think she liked it, because they got along after that. Andy said, listen, bitch, go cook me dinner. And I think she really enjoyed it, because they got along swimmingly after that. From Smeg Magician, Ben Shapiro viciously beats Tonkasaw and Andy Warski with facts and logics. Eric Berman, Epiphany Donga was an extra in Avatar. Forgot he was in a fictional production and has believed he's a handicapped, blue-skinned native ever since. Shadow Angle, Iron Buffalo X, Malcolm Y. Nicholas Diorio, were you planning on stabbing Andy in the back and making a video after he gets annihilated, beaten to a pulp on the 19th? Andy is not going to lose. I have confidence that Andy is going to win, based on what I've seen. From The Ghost, Andy is going to crush Chemo Wasabi. Rogue Fragment, damn it, Jim, I thought you were doing a Stream Me now. I missed a big chunk of your stream. Okay, getting to the end of the super chats here pretty quick. HCRTU, what about Corrine? What a delightful train wreck that was. I have no idea what she's up to. Probably still trying to fuck younger men and looking like she's 80 years old and she's only like, what, 40? Gimpy Troll, Ian Miles Chong was on Ethan Van Schreier's stream last night, denying he did anything wrong doxing people and claimed you and the KS forced him to apologize? And the KL kill stream. Well, they can all deny whatever they want to deny. But I believe I said to Ian when that stream was going on that it seems to me he was being used by somebody else. I can't remember their name. There's some gamer gator sent him private information on somebody and asked him to write a story, a hit piece on him. You'd have to go watch the stream. But as for him being forced to do it, I thought he was doing it to protect his own integrity. What can I say? Farmaster Fear, once again, thank you for pulling the trigger on that shit streamer. Ace Ken Shader, I was at the Canadian Yellow Vest back on Saturday. Needless to say, they didn't like my sign, lol. One of them recorded me and posted it on Facebook. Awesome job. Alan Down Under, I have to work tomorrow. Can I get some Jewish blessings to help me get through the day? Merry Christmas, you bundle of sticks. Right back at you, Rabbi. Foxman2248, any news on the furries? I've heard police investigations. I've heard some people have got arrested. I think it's kind of up in the air right now. Probably find out in the next, the first couple of weeks of next year is probably when we're going to hear updates on what exactly is going on. Zero Tolerance, we was Vikings. It's best to be white, 1488. Gunther Slegorther, who is the gray-haired white you used as a profile picture on the older streams? Also, do you do interviews, and how does one contact you if you do? Are you talking about Hal Turner? That was the picture that I used. And do I do interviews? Not really, but you can ask questions in normal chat or if I do a viewer call-in. Madu, Hampshire outranks you on Dick Masterson's Rage board. How long before you're overthrown by hamsters? I want it to. Hampshire is fucking amazing. And I'm so goddamn happy that guy is back doing it. I'm looking forward to the video coming out, and I hope he gets a groundswell of support, and I hope he makes something fucking amazing. Leo the Bum Tickler, blanks in the best MK fighter. The Vile Delinquent, thoughts on the GOP proposing gutting Safe Harbor? I want to try to stay away from the politics stuff tonight. It's Christmas. I probably shouldn't have gotten into all the deplatforming stuff with the answer to that super chat. Didn't want to bring people's moods down. Leo Convoys Reviews, can I get a yo-jo from you? There you go. Leo the Bum Tickler, Blanca, Blanca. 6-8 Toast, in all seriousness, Merry Christmas, Jim. Thanks for all the great content. Merry Christmas to you as well. Spartan Covenant, Merry Christmas, boys. Again, right back at you. 26K down the drain. Have you seen the Sargon anime? The animation is basically a glorified storyboard, but the writing is top-notch. You're like the 18th person to bring it up. I'm going to have to go watch it. Wolfbane, why Surgan? Isn't it really Spurgan? From Jackson Rodding, Merry Christmas to you, Jim, and your Cambodian. Tonka is the dirty chug and has set natives back hundreds of years. I hope Andy smashes his head in with his iron buffalo. Dmitry Anikov, my entry for the song contest is posted on the Twitter thread. Not sure if the grindcore, hardcore punk, but I hope you like it. Blue Satoshi, it's not Veman Row. It's more like Veman.ro. The domain's available, by the way, if you have a Romanian ID. Merry Christmas, Jim. Chris Nemo, are you sub to PewDiePie? And please no Bull Sargon, Jim. No, I'm not subscribed to PewDiePie. Charles the Hammer, Jim, what whiskey should I get for Christmas to drink? I'm not a whiskey guy. I drink vodka. Kharkov is what I'd recommend. Michael Huitz, does Sargon still actually believe he's going to be saved by Peterson's amazing new Patreon? I'm not sure exactly what Peterson's going to do, I'll be honest with you. Not sure how he's going to fix it. Let's see. All right, almost at the end here, and then we'll take a half-an-hour break, and I'm going to jump over to Stream May. Troy Fowler, Sargon once again claimed to be a free speech elitist, meaning you could say whatever, no matter what danger it posed. Now he's reporting to FBI and Twitter. Kurt Vogel, Jim, given that $5, a stripper will gladly flash her dirty, unkept genitals in my face. What can you do for your subscriber to match such unbridled value in these troubling economic times? I guess go spend it on the whore. Have a good time. Be sure to wash your face afterwards. From Flower, look out, Jim. Soygoy is coming for your channel with Gamergate 2.0. Maximilian Mayor Zorgo. Just Max, when will you do a Skeptic series of videos? It is coming. Zero the Hero, Sargon is going down. He brought this on himself. Message redacted. Don't know what that one was. Palmer Eldrick. Ermac is part of the Rootless Dysphoria. Press G. Onreja. Keep giving them hell. Neuro 719. Metokur Fembot is doing the Lord's work. Keep it up. Anthony Wildman. Merry Christmas, Jim. Merry Christmas to you. Moderator Marcy. Press S to spit in Trout. Spit on him. Palmer Eldrick. Welcome, chat. Grab your nuts and pick a tune. Rocket Matt Coon. TikTok furry video when and the shit postings there. Sean Turner. Why are you playing PC, Umong? Play the latest game on the Soldier Boy gaming console. Move over Switch. The PS4 goes in the trash. He is an innovator. John Smith. I closed my Patreon down. Detested Dredge. Merry Christmas, Jim. FLA Prophet. Just a little cash for you. Matthew G. Keep up the good fight. Metacurst. Murdarkian Archiver. Shitrat the faked Shit Rat. The fake cap was from Cow. The misspelled cap was to mend the damage when they figured that out. Same Anon behind the Surgun Patreon and Ralph's DC. King of Pirates Blackbeard, Merry Christmas Jimbo. Sheckelmeister, turn on the super chats on Streamy, please, Jim. No, I have them off over there. Puppetbell Clem, any thoughts on the sick fuck who killed his cat? Hopefully justice is achieved. Fuck him. Ross Burgess, care for a hand of Gwent Stranger, Merry Christmas. And finally, Leon McCarthy, FU Andy Worski, TYT Biatch. Okay, whew, made it through them all. All right, thank you for sticking around for that. I'm going to be moving over to Streamy in about 35-40 minutes. I'll put up a link. My good friend will put up a link on Twitter if you want to follow me over there. It's stream.me/Mr. Metokur. We're going to be having the song contest and doing daily training number 3 to kick Ralph's ass in the contest that is coming up. I wish you all the merriest of Christmases. I hope you have a great time with your family and friends. Hopefully it's a good time. A good time of year. Enjoy yourselves and enjoy the New Year's as well. Keep safe. Don't get too fucking crazy and pass out in freezing weather. That's always unpleasant. Trust me. And I will see you next year. Hamster video will be up by the end of the year. I do promise you that. One last one came through. Taj Gun, make Jim Metokur honorary black man. All right. And we are back. Let me get rid of the banner there. Her queen. Or she is his queen. Well, he could be her queen if he wanted to. Maybe he'll have to get a sex chain operation after Tanya rearranges his genitals with her fucking bow staff. Oh, it's going to be savage, Ralph. It's going to be fucking savage. No mercy. She's going to go in hard and fuck some shit up. Welcome to the continuation of Sunday Funday. We'll be doing Training Day 3 as well, for those unaware. I have a bet with Ethan Ralph that we're going to do a best of 7 in Mortal Kombat XL for some reason. It's a game he chose. Mistake on his part, but I have no problem fucking him up. So I've been putting the hours in with my girl, little bow staff, stripper girl, Tanya. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Learn some mix-ups, some combos. Work on that shit today. But we've got a song contest. People entered a song contest. Let me start to get those entries up. Take a look at this. Now, this was the Ode to a Dying Channel. We did a couple art contests. This time we're going to go musical. Had people come up with something that was around a minute long. Told them throw it up on SoundCloud. We'll play it, see what we got. See if we got anything good. Okay. Second here. Let me should have been ready. Should have been ready. What are you doing? You got nothing ready. This is shameful. Why is that? Oh, of course. You're going to be a cunt about it. All right. That's lovely. Pulling it up. Just give me a minute there, chat. How are you all enjoying your Christmas Eve? Or Festivus, as some people like to call it, apparently. A lot of people entered music they didn't make, which I think defeats the purpose of what we're doing here. I can't accept the song somebody else made. You had to make your own. So you're disqualified. Let me just say that right off the top, right at the start. If you submitted somebody else's song, you're disqualified. It had to be something you made. All right, I'm pulling people up now here. Let's see. Okay. How do I make it so it doesn't automatically start? Okay, there we go. All right, are you ready, chat? Are you ready to jump into the musical contest? Again, this is Ode to a Dying Channel. Around a minute or so. First up, we've got Bracer Crane. And the title is just simply Mr. Minotaur Music Competition. Fantastic. like I need some glow sticks for that. I think I blew out my eardrums. I gotta adjust the volume a little bit on the future entries. That was Bracer Crane, Mr. Minotaur music contest. All right, let's keep going. Let's see what we got here. We got another entry. Fantastic. Who's this by? This is by Freddie Drongo, simply titled Boulders. I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of map music this time around. All right, Freddie Drongo, let's see what you've got.
Because I wasn't home when I got it. I was on my way to go, like, pick rocks, literally. We found a dude in the middle of fucking nowhere who's giving away boulders. Rocks are fucking expensive. I'm just gonna put out my statement, go run this errand, pick up these boulders. I went down and picked up boulders today. Boulders today. There we go. Boulders today. Boulders
I'm sorry, I'm sorry for taking time with you.
I am fucking retarded. That's my mistake. I'm listening to the song and I was like, this sounds really fucking similar. Sounds really similar to Bracer Crane, Mr. Minotaurs. I was like, why does this sound so goddamn familiar? It's the same thing. I'm not used to using SoundCloud. I am fucking retarded. Okay, it is a different song. I was like, these motherfuckers are stealing from each other. There's no honor among thieves in the music industry. Just transparent as fuck. Oh, shameful. That was embarrassing. That was a longer mix. He had a 2.5-minute mix of the Boulder song, or of the Mr. Minotaur song. Okay, all right. I've unfucked it, chat. I've unfucked it. Now we've got Freddie Drongo Boulders. Here we go.
It's a little tune I like to call the Boulders. My name's Mundane Matt. I'm a soy-filled bitch, and I owe the entire fucking internet a huge apology. I'll probably be forthcoming in a week or two. Maybe on Tumblr, man, just keep an eye out. I flagged Dummy Pesos, I flagged Kumite, I flagged Andy Worski, Dr. Soft flagged them all. And I'm sorry for that. But the one thing that I did not do, I did not flag the kill stream. It wasn't me. No, I was out all day with my kid and my old man collecting boulders, fucking river rocks, man. You know, rocks is fucking expensive these days. I had to get some boulders for my yard, yeah, man. Fucking boulders.
Oh, it likes to autoplay on you on SoundCloud. Well, fuck me. That was Freddie Drongo and Boulders. It's our first. We got our first 2 entries. We've got another one here, a last-minute one, apparently from somebody. Let's take a look at what we've got. Line this up. Hopefully not play the same fucking song twice in a row because I'm retarded. All right, this is from Retro Vertigo, called Smells Fishy, Ode to Kraut. All right, let's hear it. I feel like a Japanese schoolgirl in a mech just vomited a rainbow in my ear. I'm not sure how to rate that one. But I'm not the one judging. The chat is. Okay. Got a lot of people entered. I'm very surprised. All right, let's see.
Like a cockroach.
Oh boy, jumping straight into it. I wish it didn't autoplay like that. All right, we've got Chili Bite, Krautfall, The Ode to Your Demise. All right, well, here we go. Let's hit it.
Like a cockroach, crowd approached, emerging from the dust. An inbred parasite he had on him, and endless bloodlust. False pretensions, false conception, a pseudo-academic king. Blind with arrogance, he took up arms for victory he would sing. Isolating, inundating, rats swarming on their prey, celebrating upon the corpses.
We'll join them one day. Now it's the time to burn. A traitorous, degenerate, we get what we deserve. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Just beyond escape. With hubris and cowardice, damnation is the pain. With hooligans, everything lost. What's eternal right? A storm will rain, nothing at stake. Serpents here and last. Won't burn enough, won't time enough. Toss it upon our throne of grace. Or curse within, or toll within.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard a spoken word version of Screamo. Well done, Chili Bite. Okay, well, what do we got here? Oh, okay. All right, here's the next one. Bear with me, folks. Chat is giving me so much shit right now. Okay, this is Spacey, Ode to a Channel's Death, Down with the Quarry King. Let's hit it.
Down with the Quarry King. Let's be the soy and spice. You saw redemption a couple months too late, and now there's nothing but red on your social blade. You see, that's what happens to lagging cunts like you.
That is going to be really fucking hard to beat. That was pretty goddamn good. That was pretty fucking fantastic, Spacey. Whew. That is going to be, yeah, that's some difficult that's some difficult shit to compete with. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. We've got another one here. Ode to a Channel's Death, I Fear the Ralphamale by King Asa 92.
I was such a car. Do you even understand how expensive mothers are? What is it? Something with a lot. Out of the toilet back, I am brushing my shirt. I feel the sweet sweat. My family still my pride. Stomach people drunk, he brought up this my son to mine. I fear the Ralphamale. G-A-S-E-L. Keep darker than all it, but the tip me straight down.
I felt like I just played a promo for Metalocalypse. That was Ode to a Channel's Death, I Fear for the Ralphamales by King Asa 92. A lot of people entered. I'm actually very surprised. More people entered than I had expected. I'll be honest with you. Let me pull this one up. We got another SoundCloud one here. Called Ballad by Abstract Hooligans.
This is one side. He was a janitor on the internet. His name was Monday Night. He took down videos that he didn't like because
Again, that was Ballad, and I like it. It's good. Oh, we've got. Is this more a video one? Oh no, maybe not. We've got one from Eddie Carlton, Skeptic Farewell. Here we go. We can leave behind much more than just DNA through speech, music, literature, and movies. What we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These things I will pass on. And, since there are a couple that are music videos. Given that's the case, I'm going to put this on screen. So give me 1 second here. Okay, so you can watch the full thing. We can leave behind much more than just DNA through speech, music, literature, and movies. What we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. Give all the magic on the digital age to do with. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing. Hashtag retards rise up. Hit or miss, them skeptics never hit, huh? You got a child, well I bet he never lived, huh? He's gonna find another dab and he won't miss ya. He's gonna scrit and hit the trash like he or we was. Oh. Getting fancy with the music videos up in here. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Ode to Monkey Jones. Another YouTube video. If it's a music video, I'll put it up on screen by Typical White Guy.
Goodbye to you, my monkey friend. I was with you until the very end. You never lost the will to fight. Threw out every channel strike by those filthy fucking kites. Goodbye, my friend, you had to die. And now your content is now lost to time. Now the feeling's in the air. Now the false claims are everywhere. And YouTube doesn't even care. We had joy, we had fun, but now monkey's on the run. Now his content is gone. I am stealing this old song.
There you go. That was Ode to Monkey Jones from here. I'm sorry, I was going to say, here's my entry. From Typical White Guy. Not mine, can't. Yeah, again, if you're entering something that's not yours, I can't take it. Will you accept a 5-minute clip of me farting? It is tempting. Cremation fireworks, but no, I cannot accept that. Looks like we have another entry here on SoundCloud. Let me load it up. This one is Orc Removalist, Ode to a Channel's Death, The Dawn's Lament. It's a very fancy title. Let's give it a listen.
Down with the Quarry King.
Nope. Why did it link? Okay, let me try that again. That's really weird. Why is that linking to the... Okay, so it said... I've got the same music video from two different people. I've got one from Spacey, and then I've got one from Orc Removalist. But this one's called The Dawn's Lament, even though it's about the Quarry King. I think somebody's trying to fool me. I think you're trying to fool me, Natural Hierarchy. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on, but we'll move on. All right, from Jay Venom, Word of the Day featuring Polly, Meadow Art Music Contest entry. This might be a music video. Give me a second. Oh, here we go.
Hey kids, it's me.
I believe it is a music video. Let me just get this set up properly for chat. I hope you're enjoying the sick beats that are hidden, yo. All right, here we go.
Hey kids, it's me, Polly the polar bear, and I'm here to tell you a random word of the day. My word today is nigger.
Ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target.
Nigger.
Ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target. We found a dude in the middle of fucking nowhere who's giving away boulders. Rocks are fucking expensive. I'm just gonna put out my statement, go run this errand, pick up these boulders. I went down and picked up boulders today. I'm the reason Donald Trump got elected.
Nigger.
And ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target.
Nigger.
And ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target. Trigger the libs, own the libs. Do this shit because I just care enough. Like here's what I think it is, to be perfectly bluntly honest with you. If there were videos I wanted to take down, like I probably could. There's been some videos out there that I've like, all right, whatever. Somebody out there is trolling. It's at my request because they fucking made fun of me a lot. So then shit started coming down, and those videos did come down. I did that shit, but nothing.
Now wait a minute.
Nothing on that. That's just,
what the fuck?
Nigger.
And ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target.
Nigger.
And ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target.
Nigger.
And ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target.
Nigger.
And ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target. I've been in not the best place mentally.
Now wait a minute, Matt! No! Matt, no!
It's a little outside the rules, but it's pretty good. I'm gonna let it go. I think I played the whole thing. This Robot Cuck, the song entitled "Monday Matt is a Fat Faggot." I got a good feeling about this one, chat. Let's give it a listen. Let's give it a listen. My eardrums have fucking exploded in my head. Stolen, copyrighted, stolen as fuck. People are getting angry. People are getting mad at me. Saying, no, that's not acceptable. Okay. All right. All right, let's take a look at this one then. All right, what do we got here? Ode to a Channel's Death, Dumpster Fire.
Some people see a dumpster fire and do nothing but watch the spectacle. Some are too scared to face the danger, or they think it will benefit them if they just let it keep on. Let it keep on burning. Dumpster fires. Dumpster fires. Fires. Hey, dude, let it keep on burning. Dumpster fires. There is an inferno raging. Let it keep on burning. Dumpster fires. Dumpster fires. Fires. Hey, dude, let it keep on burning. Dumpster fires. There is an inferno raging. Let it burn. Do nothing but watch the spectacle. Some are too scared to face the danger. Keep on burning. You know how to put out them. Inferno, scared to face the danger. Keep on burning. You know how to put out them. Inferno.
Okay, that was Ode to a Channel's Death, Dumpster Fire. Got a lot of entries here. Can't use that one. King Ass Ripper sounds fantastic, but I don't think that's what we're going for. Oh, let's keep going here. Ode to a Closet Nazi by Trout. Oh, this should be entertaining. This should be a good one. All right, let's get this one queued up here. Oh, I'm sorry. They changed the name at the last minute. All right, this is Kikerdam. Soygon, his name would have been Soy.
Fucking got him. You act like Nick is the impression I get. Exactly how black people act. I'm just not in the mood to deal with this kind of nigga. You laughed at me. You're not laughing now. Because, you know, I'm someone doing something in real life. And it's having measurable results, but we get a crowd of teenage boys around. I'm living the dream. I wasn't wearing a welcome suit.
I have to warn everyone.
Okay, that's got a hell of an intro. Oh, we have another music video from Sir Chili of Bite, Chili of the Bite. Let me get this up on screen for everybody. All right, here we go. Let me center that a little bit, make sure that's good. Okay, here we go.
Your Medica. That's an awful hot coffee pot. Should I pour it on ya? Better not. I know you're top, looking to fight, always on a roll, ready to troll. But if you step to me, you're gonna get dropped. You're gonna get dropped like an awful hot coffee pot. You think you think shit, talking shit, spitting shit, shit all over. It's all you got. You ain't even got an awful hot coffee pot. What? If we met in the streets, I'd get you on your feet. I'm making a scene with my 50 cal Desert E. And you can bet your ass I'll be shooting when I pass. So you better lay low before you get shot. I'll drop the heat on you like an awful hot coffee pot. Blah. You think I don't know your girl Jade's a thought? I'd rather put my dick inside an awful hot coffee pot. Yeah. Coffee pot. Coffee pot. Coffee pot, this is. Hey, Medica. I had one last diss for you. But wait, I forgot. I just know it had something to do with an awful hot coffee pot.
That, ladies and gentlemen, that's what art looks like. I said no awfully hot coffee pot raps, but he has changed my mind on this one. That is pure fucking art, unfiltered from the heavens. Oh, we got, all right, let's see what we got up here. Another ode to a channel's death. Let's see if I can pop this up. Oh, couldn't find the track. Did it get removed? Did you get your song removed already? Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Let's cue this up. It's got a nice picture of Mundane Matt sobbing. Matt, I want you to say right to the fucking to the Dame page. I want you to say, I am a soy-filled bitch and play like video.
bitch with like your videos.
Now, something you should know about that entry is they claim every synth in the song is Matt saying he's a soy-filled bitch. Every single synth you hear is that, I guess, is him saying that line. And it's scaled up and down. That was Ode to a Channel's Death by James P. Irish last name. Wonder who that fine individual is. All right, we've got, let's see here. What have we got? What are we looking at here? Grand Gesture, live sunsetting by Dmitry Anenkov. Let's give it a listen. Somebody in chat said this is shitcore. I don't know if they like the song, Dimitri, or if maybe it's just the quality of the upload. I don't know what to tell you. Chat was not rocking out on that one. What do we got? We've got an entry from Emerald Pond called Snort Step, Sunday Funday edit. Made for the endless fall of the King of Hate. Be sure to let your viewers know I made 75% of the sounds in the song with DSP snorts. A re-uploaded edit because I remembered you only wanted a minute long. Here we go. Oh, again, I keep getting this error from SoundCloud. It's acting a little funky today. I think SoundCloud's angry at me. Try that again. For some reason, it's not loading up. Is my stream doing all right? All right, my internet's not shitting out on me.
I have to warn everyone, warning, what you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Oh, sorry about that. Jumped ahead of me. Let me adjust the audio so it's not blaring out loud. This is Snort Step, featuring DSP by Vacid.
I have to warn everyone, warning, what you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
It's funny because the truth of the matter is, this is a huge commentary on like YouTubers. Just because people watch doesn't mean what you're doing is meaningful or good. Just because people watch you do horrible things on YouTube, like drama videos, toxic content, insulting people constantly, or acting like a fool, it doesn't mean that you're putting out anything of quality, or that people are just staring at you because you look so fucking stupid.
Sound good?
Random bullshit. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Thanks for the money, dummies.
We're hitting new genres of music with this shit. We've got soy synth and snort step. Never will you hear such an eclectic mix. It's like a radio station nobody knew existed. The dial got stuck somewhere. We're off into avant-garde territory. Just forging a new way ahead with new shit that people don't really... That's an art contest entry. It looks like we were down to our last entry. Let's see, what is this? Matt Jarbo's Hyperpedophilia by Jack Awful. All right. Let's take a look. No, need to click that. There we go. I think this should do it now.
Hey, all you guys out there. So this is about how I was kicked out of church for having sex with a 13-year-old. Her name was Sonia. I put a knife to her throat. And I told her that if she didn't suck my AIDS-infested cock, I was going to slice her throat. This is what God wants from me. I'm a bad person. I'm a sexual degenerate. I want to fuck an infant. I would fuck that shit.
Now wait a minute! No! Man,
Hey, are you guys?
That was Matt Jarbo's Hyperpedophilia by Jack Awful. Got a lot of entries. Personally, I have my two favorites. I think two were really shining up and above everybody else. I'm going to pull chat. You tell me, out of these two, which you like the best. I think one, we've got actual talent, and it was really good, and the other's funny. So I'm going to put the two choices up to you to vote for which you figure is the best one. So let me just cue these both up. Yep, that would be the correct one. All right, that's sitting there. Let me go get the other one queued up so I can play them one after the other, so they're both ready to go. Okay. So chat, oh, you know what? I'm going to put the poll up. Let me get this set up here. People are telling me there's a late entry from Dame Pesos. Okay, give me a second. I will find it. I will hold off on the poll for one moment. If I can find where Dame Pesos' entry is, we will take a look at it. All right, this is the one Dame Pesos entered. It's called Matt Cries Again, Tears of Soy on the Drunken Peasants. If it's a music video, we will, of course, put it up on screen. Let's give it a listen.
Mundane Matt is a fat, soy-soaked, penisless abomination who cries over YouTube form letters.
You know, I feel like I should read that one, though, Ben.
Looks a lot like the same thing that Dick Masterson said on some other show
false
about
flagging
me.
son of a bitch.
Well,
He false flags
I think that
people
was him,
all the
actually.
time. He doesn't have a penis. He's got a vagina
going on?
full of soy and hurt feelings. I think he's a fat sack of shit who mistakes
Someone's playing it.
How'd that happen?
It was through the. You know.
Oh, the TTS? They
Yeah.
put audio in?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Dame, that's very sneaky. That's very sneaky, Dame. But I'm gonna have to say no, sir. No, sir. We are forging ahead with with our fucking choices. So let me put the poll up. How do we do this? And we'll do entry 1 and entry 2. That's not what I wanted. Try that again. All right. Okay, I'm going to start the poll. Don't vote till you actually hear both of them, though. There we go. All right. We'll start off with, this was Ode to a Channel's Death, Down with the Quarry King. This is entry number 1.
Down with the Quarry King, the fiend of soy and spice. You saw redemption a couple months too late, and now there's nothing but red on your social blade. You see, that's what happens to flagging cunts like you.
Again, that was Ode to a Channel's Death, Down with the Quarry King. That's entry number 1. Entry number 2 is a music video. I think it's got some real pizzazz behind it. Let's pull that bad boy up on screen. It's Sir Chili of Bite. Awfully Hot Coffee Pot.
Yo, Medica. That's an awful hot coffee pot. Should I pour it on ya? Better not. I know you're top, looking to fight. Always on a roll, ready to troll. But if you step to me, you're gonna get dropped. You're gonna get dropped like an awful hot coffee pot. You think you think shit, talking shit, spitting shit, shit all over. It's all you got. You ain't even got an awful hot coffee pot. What? If we met in the streets, I'd get you on your feet. I'm making a scene with my 50 cal Desert E. And you can bet your ass I'll be shooting when I pass. So you better lay low before you get shot. I drop the heat on you like an awful hot coffee pot. Blah. You think I don't know your girl Jade's a thought? I'd rather put my dick inside an awful hot coffee pot. Yeah. Coffee pot. Coffee pot. Coffee pot, that's it. Hey, Medica. I had one last diss for you. But wait, I forgot. I just know it had something to do with an awful hot coffee pot.
That would be entry number 2. Awfully Hot Coffee Pot. And I cannot confirm, chat, whether or not that's Sedan. That's entirely up to you. I'm not sure who that gentleman is. I will leave the poll up for a few minutes, put some elevator music on, let you think it over while I go get myself a drink. Where is my lovely elevator music? $10, of course. You can't go shorter than 10 hours or it's not good elevator music. Let the voting commence. You've got let's say 3 minutes. 3 minutes to mull it over. I'm going to go get myself a drink, and when I come back, we'll take a look at the results. Enjoy the fantastic elevator music, chat. All right, I'm back. We've got our poll results, chat. Let's take a look at the competition. It's a blowout. And a ratio of over 2 to 1. Entry number 1, Ode to the Quarry King. Reign Supreme is our musical choice for this contest. Now, I know it was a bit short term. Didn't give everybody enough time maybe to do what they wanted to do. I definitely liked Soy Synth. I liked Snort Step. I liked Ode to the Quarry King. That one with the the beginning of a baby crying with fucking got him was great too. A lot of good shit. But Ode to the Quarry King reigns supreme. Hopefully I can find the person that entered first so I know that I've got the right fucking one. But we'll give it, actually, why don't we listen to Kiker Dam, Soygon, his name would have been Soy. Just one more time. Just one more time for old time's sakes. To close out the musical contest and just to enjoy some great tunes.
Fucking got him.
You act like Nick is the impression I get. Exactly how black people act. I'm just not in the mood to deal with this kind of nigger.
You laughed at me. You're not laughing now. Because, I'm someone doing something in real life. And it's having measurable results, but we're getting a crowd of teenage boys around. I'm living the dream. I wasn't wearing welcome suit.
I have to warn everyone. Warning. When you made zero.
That was, again, Soygon. His name would have been Soy. We actually need a third place, don't we? And we've got first and second place. We need a third place. So let's put up Kiker Dam, Soygon. His name would have been Soy, which we just listened to. And we'll have him compete against, where was this wonderful song? We just listened to it a moment ago. Hopefully I can find it again. This one was by J Venom. It's Word of the Day featuring Polly. That'll be our third place contest. I'll put a new poll up while we listen to it. Again, it was Soygon, his name would have been Soy, against this wonderful entry, Word of the Day featuring Polly.
Hey kids, it's me, Polly the polar bear, and I'm here to tell you a random word of the day. My word today is nigger.
Ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target. Ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target. We found a dude in the middle of fucking nowhere who's giving away boulders. Rocks are fucking expensive. I'm just gonna put out my statement, go run this errand, pick up these boulders. I went down and picked up boulders today. I'm the reason Donald Trump got elected. Ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target. Ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target.
Trigger the libs, own the libs.
Do this shit because I just care enough. Like here's what I think it is, to be perfectly bluntly honest with you. If there were videos I wanted to take down, like I probably could. There's been some videos out there that I've all right, whatever. Somebody out there is trolling. It's at my request because they fucking made fun of me a lot. So then shit started coming down, and those videos did come down. I did that shit, but nothing.
Now wait a minute.
Nothing on that. That's just
What the fuck?
Ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target. Ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target. Ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target. Ever since the Kumite shit, like I'm an easy fucking target. I've been in a not the best place mentally.
Now wait a minute, Matt! No! Matt, no!
There you go. Those are your choices. Soygon, his name would have been Soy. And Polly, Word of the Day by J Venom. Take a moment, pick third place. Then we'll have our first, second, and third place winners. And that will close out our music contest for the week. I'll give chat here a second. Put my elevator music back on. Take 2 minutes. take 2 minutes. All right, let's close this poll out, get our third place, see where we're sitting. Well, that that wasn't right. For some reason, Stream Me, what are you doing? Well, I did see the vote tally. Police Slow Jam did win. For some reason, it's giving me 0 votes. I don't think you've all taken them back to spite me for running a sloppy contest. I've got to get better at running these things. Maybe I put a little work in ahead of time. Might be a good idea. I don't know. I've got to start laying some groundwork here. But we do have our 3 winners. As an aside, I'd like to say they'll get the same prizes last week's winners got. Two video games of their choice for first place, a video game for second place, and a video game for third place. I will try to get in touch with the winners this week, and if the winners from last week could be so kind as to tell me the game they want and their Steam name, I will get that to them. There's a Steam sale going, so it's a lot of shit out there. Take your time, boys. Or you know, maybe your Battle.net or fucking Origin for some godforsaken reason. I'm not 100% sure why you'd use Origin, but if that's how you roll, that's what I gotta do. If for some reason you can't get a Steam game gift to you, I did have a winner from the first contest that wanted Steam Cash instead, so I guess I could do that, and you could pick and choose later on what you want of the equivalent value. But hit me up on, hit my good friend up on Twitter at Mr. Anti-Bully with the name of the game you want in your Steam name, or Battle.net or Origin or whatever the fuck it is, and I shall deliver. Thank you to all the entries, all fantastic things. I will put links up to the winning songs up on Twitter later on when I get a chance, so everybody can go and download, listen, like, whatever you need to do. I'm not sure what the next contest will be. There's going to be a bit of a break on the streams, Sunday Funday streams at least, probably next week, just given New Year's and everything like that. And then we'll be back into full swing come January. And we can finally get into the fun shit again. The retarded people on the internet shit again. The furries again. The good stuff. The laughing stuff. I feel like the skeptic arc is finally coming to a conclusion. And I can just walk away as they implode. Because, God, these guys do so much damage to themselves. You really don't need to do much. Just kind of point and laugh and then walk away. So we'll be back to the good shit soon. Have a new contest. Think of something entertaining. Maybe have a contest to choose a contest. I don't know. Get real meta level with this shit. I'm seeing people want a writing contest, a fan fiction contest. Well, you know what? Let's say, all right, you know what? I'll backtrack a little. Because if you're going to write, you're going to need time to write. Since we're not really doing Sunday Funday on the 30th, that means the next Sunday Funday is going to be on January 6th. So you have exactly 2 weeks for the fan fiction contest. I will post the full rules on social media later on for anybody that misses a stream and wants to enter. But let's see, what fan fiction should we be aiming for here, chat? You're going to have to help me out. We'll have to come up with a word limit too. Can't go too crazy. I prefer short form, if you feel me. Try to limit it between 500 to 1,000 words. I think is fair. But what do you think, chat? What should the subject of the fan fiction entry contest be? Okay, all right. Okay, so people are saying limit it to 500 words. All right, all right, all right. 500 words. We'll pull it back from 500 to 1,000, unless you are a prolific fucking writer and there's merit to your work, and you go a little bit outside that limit. If it's really good, I'll read it. But if you go way too far outside there and it's shit, I'm not going to read it. So try to aim for 500. But what should the subject of the fan fiction contest be? You've got 2 fucking weeks to work on this. I'm just reading chat suggestions. They want fan fictions on gay ops. Oh, I've got it. Perfect. Here we go. We'll do a fan fiction writing contest. Limit again, 500 word count. You might go a little over. That's acceptable if it's really good. But the subject matter should be Davina's gay op adventure. Can you write me a story about Davina's magical gay ops adventures? Really have a think on it. You've got 2 weeks until January 6th. That's the Sunday after next. That will be our next contest. I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. I'm just reading feedback from chat here. Give me a second. Now, you can have other characters involved in Davina's gay ops adventures. I mean, you could put Sargon or Kraut or V, whoever the fuck you want it. I mean, I'm not limiting you. I'm just saying the core of the story should involve Davina. Yes, Chad, if you want to do a shit rat ex Lauren Southern crossover, you're more than welcome to. I don't know how Dr. Murdoch will feel about Davina entering her wheat fields, but that's entirely up to you as the writer. The author has the final say. Do you feel it's too limiting to make Davina the subject? Is that what you're saying, chat? Okay, let me try this. I want to accommodate. I don't want to stifle the writers and their work. So let's try this. Writing contest. And do that. There we go. Okay. You choose, chat. I put up a poll. Do you want the writing contest to be completely open form, whatever the fuck you want to write about, 500 words, or do you want to focus on Davina? Those are your 2 choices. I'll give you a few minutes to pick. And then that's what we're going to go down with is the details on the next Sunday Funday participation contest. See, I'm a fair man. Fair and just. Give you an opportunity to choose what the fuck you want to do. I should say, when I say open forum, it still has to be writing 500 words, some kind of a fan fiction. But whatever the fucking subject you want it to be about is up to you. That's what I mean. Do I need to go back to elevator music? I might need to. I will give you, let's say, 2 minutes to choose, and then we're moving on to other stuff. So, go ahead, cast your vote, and we'll nail it down. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what the people have chosen. How's our next contest going to go? And poll. You got to give me... What the fuck? It keeps doing that. It's a weird glitch. All right, writing contest, open form, won by about a factor of 2 to 1, 640 votes, versus Davina's core subject matter of 373. So January the 6th, we have a writing contest, 500-word limit. Open form, basically any subject you want to write about. Try to keep it within the film or fan fiction realm, if you could. And whatever style you want to go for. I'm sure this is going to be a fucking disaster, but luckily I've got 10 hours of elevator music to get me through it. So what are you going to do? Chat has spoken. Chat has chosen. I'll put up the contest entry rules or whatever the fuck on social media later on. But there you go. You got it. You got it, chat. Power to the people. Okay. Let me close this out. Jesus. So many fucking open tabs. Computer's going to be going nuke. It's gonna heat up on me and burn through the floor. Now, that would be the end of Sunday Funday. I'm going to be going into training day now. I've got a bout with Ralph coming up, so I've got to get those combos down. I've got a little more practice to do. If you want to stick around for that, feel free to. Watch an old man stumble around in a video game trying to figure out how to pull off combos and mix-ups. Fucking embarrassing. But nonetheless, we'll give it a shot. This is going to take a minute to get set up properly, though. So let me get that shit going. Just one moment, chat. Might be a little bit of silence here as I start up the game, because I don't have it open and ready ahead of time. Oh, is that? Oh, I better change that. There we go. Just getting everything started. A little Mortal Kombat XL with our queen, Tanya, pole dancer supreme. A beautiful lady. Gonna fuck Ralph up. Oh, it's taking its sweet fucking time. Okay, change this to full screen here. Almost there, chat. Old man's working out technology. Shameful and slow. What are you going to do? Okay. I think we're almost ready. Hopefully this pulls it up on screen. Make sure that's got the right thing open. All right, I've got to double check on the laptop because I've got to go single screen here. But hopefully we're in. We'll see in a moment. Play online. Well, I've got to work on my cross-ups and combos. I was planning on doing online today, but I think I'm going to work combos a little bit more and then jump into it. Okay. Oh, it actually looks like we went through. Okay. All right. Lovely. There's a hell of a delay though, but whatever. That'll work. Where do we want to go? Back to training. Practice. Of course. Practice makes perfect. And our girl needs all the practice she can get.
Sub-Zero.
Do Sub-Zero. Why not? Cryomancer. I heard Ralph, that's where he's going, so. No, I see you, chat. And again, there's a bit of a delay, so I'm reading shit well behind where I am at the moment. But I've got plenty of practice I need to do. Oh boy, it's all gone to shit. Basic combos seem to do right. Okay, let's start trying teleport stuff. See, I'm getting a little bit of a hang of it here. Learning some moves as we go along. My girl. Let's see. probably want to link that into the poll, though. No, fuck the timing up on that. Stop grabbing shit. Let's try this. Nope. Reset that. See, I keep fucking it up. I gotta do the pull, and that's way too slow, though. And then I just went halfway across the map. Let's try again. I don't know if Ralph's gonna be able to handle the teleporting shit. I think that's gonna fuck him up. What's the basic ones? There we go. Four hit. I'm not really able to get the percentage up super high. I'm trying to remember what the highest one I've gotten was. Let's see. I want to pop him up into the air, though. That's not... Okay, I gotta jump off the pole when I do it. That's not what I want either. Let's try. So 23%, it's not terrible. It's not completely awful. Oh, see, I've got to start practicing that more. Work on my moves, my coordination. Let's try this. Oh, see, okay, that's what I wanted. All right, let's try that again. I got maybe down in that? No. How did I? That's not what I wanted either. Maybe, okay. See, I had it and worked well for a second, and then nothing. Fucking it up. Alright, let's work on other ones then. Try this one. Nope. Oh, Ralph, I got bad feelings for you, buddy. Oh, you know, I wonder... Okay, this is one I want to try. No, not quick enough. I wonder if I can tag him twice with a kick. No. Alright, maybe if I try... no. Come on. Okay, try the second one then. Oh, fuck yeah, there we go. Alright, so jump in, kick. Oh, no, missed it. Missed it! Dropping combos left and right here, chat. Maybe we should watch combo videos? I don't know. It flows naturally, though. At least I'm getting the hang of some of this. Oh, no, and then I drop it, of course. Try this. See, now that's nice. Look at that. It fucking full screen distance after the hit lands. Yeah, he's completely separated by that one. That's nice. Oh, see, it's all going away now. What if I can do that quick enough? Or maybe... Oh, no. Alright, so what do we have? We have a jump in and a teleport to hit, 3-string punches, teleport behind. If I pull dance, I can pop them up. I've just got to work on the timing of that. I've got one that gives me a space of a whole screen, so that's good. 4-hit combo with kicks into a cartwheel or a spin kick. 5-hit with 3 punches, and then to a special I can do the accelerated special, whatever the fuck it's called, and make it 6 or 7 hits. But I can't really hit upper 20%. Like I can get a 23 or a 24, but I'm not noticing any like 28s or 29s or 30% damage combos, which probably means it's a lot of shit of, 3 strings, teleport, hit, bounce them, another 3 strings, teleport, hit, that kind of shit. That's going to take a while. That's going to take a lot of work. But I'm coming for you, Ralph. I'm coming for you, man. I'm learning the moves as I go along. What do we got here? Somebody wants to play me in Mortal Kombat? Is that what you're saying? Sargon wants in Jimbo. Why would I play Sargon in fucking Mortal Kombat? I'm not playing anybody online right now. I'm practicing for Ralph. I know V said earlier he wanted to fight me with fucking Raiden for some reason. I'm not playing these people. I've got a match coming up. This is fucking training. Battle Sargon. Hold on. Let me go. Where's the fight invite? Where is he saying he wants to fucking fight me in Mortal Kombat? You're saying fake, you're fucking with me. I'm not seeing it anywhere, chat. You made me come out of my training mode for your bullshit? Shameful. It's fucking shameful, chat. Here I am being a good boy, putting in my combo work, my practice moves to take on the Ralph and his fucking Sub-Zero Hadouken spam bullshit. Trying to tell me I got challengers stepping up to the plate? They can sit their ass down. There's a line forming around the block. You want to take on the king? You got to take a number, okay? I don't dish out ass kickings on the daily. I've got to relegate my time. I've got to manage it and schedule it. There's just too many challengers coming up to me. You can take a number behind Ralph after I air juggle his ass out of the fucking country. He's never going to taste Memphis barbecue again. He's going to be eating falafels in the Middle East because I'm going to punch his ass so far across that ocean. It's going to take a couple of boat trips or a really long plane flight to get back. I'm sorry, but the shit talk is top tier. And when Tanya gets up there, when I got all her pretty little mix-ups and combos, when I'm teleporting left and right, when I'm pole dancing all around the screen, oh, those motherfuckers at Evo are going to cower. They'll be like, I hope that guy never comes here. You see how he plays Tanya? That's devastating. We can't let him over here. He'll defeat our furry king and take the title. We can't let Jim get into Evo. He's too fucking good. Have you seen the pole dancing? Have you seen it happen? Take on DSP. Oh. I don't know. He's pretty top tier. He played Super Street Fighter Hyper Edition Super Nintendo version 1994 variant B. And he won it an Evo contest where 5 people called in sick. I don't know if I can handle DSP. He might be out of my skill league, chat. DSP wants to give me the work. Well, DSP is going to be getting a promo vid because I'm going to be headhunting Ralph. Oh, dark days ahead, my brother. There's pain's coming. I don't know how you're going to handle it. You know, I saw V put up a tutorial video for you, Ralph, telling you how to do like zoning and air protection. It's not going to help you. I saw his fucking tutorial video. I saw the tips he gave you. And I'm going to move right past him. Oh, you're going to control the air? Well, I'll knock your ass across the screen with their bow staff on the ground. Oh, you want to mix it up and do mids and highs and lows, thinking I won't know how to block a very obvious 3-string combo? Oh, no, my friend. No. It won't be that easy, Ralph. You're going to need to practice every day. You're going to have to live this game. You're going to have to go to sleep dreaming of Mortal Kombat and wake up to Mortal Kombat if you have any hope of succeeding. My girl Tanya, she's in it for the long haul. All right? She's a ride or die kind of bitch. I don't know what you're expecting, but hell's riding with her. All right, this girl, she's a fucking animal. She eats men alive. She's going to fuck Sub-Zero up something harsh. You're going to think you're going to freeze her? She's going to zoom right over your head. You're going to try that, oh, freeze the ground, freeze myself. Not going to work. Just teleporting left and right, air juggling your ass, doing supers and specials and all the other gay shit in this game. Oh, it's going to be bad. Less talk, more play. Well, faggots, if you didn't pull me out of the game and tell me people are throwing out challenges, I wouldn't have to jump out of the game and look to see where those challenges are. All right? Yeah, fucking with me? Screwing up my practice? Shameful, chat. Just shameful. All right, back to the basics. Get fucked, buddy. Let's try looking at it. There we go. Oh, where am I going to go, Ralph? We don't know, do we? Oh, that works. That works too, shit. For just that? Wow. So, alright, that's 15. Can I lick that into there? I wonder if I can get her back in the air. Let's try this. No, not quick enough. No, there's no. Maybe teleport? No, too quick. That closes pretty quick. Not quick enough to do that, but that works. All right, whatever. Oh, I fucked that up. I could have got that. All right. Try to grab again. See, I'm getting the basics of it, chat. See, I really like that one. Nice little pop of damage, and oh, now I'm fucking it up. Of course I'm fucking it up. Not what I wanted you to do. No. Try this. Okay. See, I wish I could... There's got to be something I can link into that with that. Let's try... Nope, nope. Oh, I know what I want to try. That's not bad either. So, 20... Yeah, see, like, I can't get past the, like, 25, I think is the highest I got. Fuck that one up. Yeah, I think we need to watch some combo videos here. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look for some combo videos. There's gotta be a video out there showing off our combos and shit. I think that's the way to go. Go to the tower, we can go to the tower. Do a little bit of that as well. Pop out of that. Let's find a good one. Give me 1 second here, chat. Where are we going to go? Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Here, I'll put this up on screen so you can see it too. Hold on. Where are we going to go here? Cut. Put that over here. All right, let's see what a girl can do when somebody actually knows what the fuck they're doing with her. All right, turn that off for a second. Display capture, there we are. Theater mode, that should work. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with, chat. Alright, these are ones I've done these, so... Yeah, did that one too. I want to see the high percentage ones. Yeah, did that one too. Alright. Yeah, it has to be a variation off of these basic ones. With the teleport and the pole dancing. Like, that's the only way I can imagine it getting higher percentages. That kind of... Okay. I don't know if I've done that one before, the underhanded kick thing. Oh, so you can do it. Alright, from the heel. Into a flip kick. For some reason, I can't get the timing of that to work, though. That's pretty good, too, for 23%. Let's see if we... Let's go ahead. Let's see what the big ones look like. Oh, yeah. See, we got all sorts of shit going on in here. Oh, that's a lot of shit to memorize. Yeah, there we go. That's a pole dancing shit. But at least it's up in the 30%. See, I didn't even think of trying that. That's my girl, our queen, doing the crazy combo shit. Now that was fucking nice. That, I want to try to learn that one. Okay. See, I'm starting. All right, I'm seeing what the potential is here. There's some potential for our girl to do some crazy shit. There's a little bit of potential out there to do some fucking wild stuff with her. Let's see. She's doing the patrolling? Yes, the thought is the one patrolling at the moment. Hey, I'm practicing for my upcoming match. What do you expect me to do? I've got to watch and learn how to do the combos and then practice with the character to get up to a level where I can handle Ralph. I'm being told secretly that he is training, that he's running the gauntlet with Sub-Zero. So I need to be prepared for what he's going to bring to the table. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm having fun with it. Besides, this is the most fucking playtime I've gotten out of this game. I bought it and played like 50 minutes of it, and then it sat there for, what has it been, like a year or two? And I didn't touch it. And I think I put like 4 hours into it already, which is way more. That's like 4 times the original amount in the last 2 years. So at least I'm getting that money's worth out of my game. I suffer from that condition I think most of you do if you game on the PC, where you have a library full of about 800 games, and you've played about 20% of them, because you see something on sale and you're like, well, fuck it, I'll buy it, maybe I'll play it someday. And then you don't ever play it, and it just sits there. And you're like, why the fuck did I buy that? Now, granted, my Steam account is old as shit at this point, and I've seen so many fucking sales on and off Steam for Steam games that's happened to me. But yeah, finally getting a little bit of playtime with XL, which is nice. Practice with Narcissa. Would Narcissa train me? Would she bring me on and teach me how it's done? To beat Ralph, use an awfully hot coffee pot. Well, I could try to do that. 70% of Steam games are never played. Well, that's true. I honestly, I couldn't tell you anybody that has a Steam account that they've actually played everything that is on their fucking Steam account. Oh, I'm sorry. Cosmo can only teach me how to dilate. Is that the trick? Fight Tomba Hat? I've played Tomba Hat in fighting games before. I think the last one we played was Melty Blood. I'm fairly certain it was Melty Blood. Or maybe it was it was Melty Blood. We played Street Fighter V before that. And what's the other one we played? Street Fighter X Tekken, I guess? Grab my dilator. Is that what I need to achieve the next level of this competition? I've got to expand the hole as much as possible to hold all the talent that I can cram in there for when I face Ralph online next week. Tom just bought Mortal Kombat. Oh, you just got Mortal Kombat XL? I'll try to play him. I don't know if he's any good at it, though. He's more of an EDF guy. Hey, speaking of that, what the fuck's up with EDF 5? Why is that only a digital download game? Is they're not releasing physical copies or something? You have to buy it on the PSN store, which kind of sucks. Or do you have to go get like a Hong Kong version that's in English? I mean, EDF is pretty fucking amazing. I don't know why they released that one, and it seems you can only find it online. You can't buy a physical fucking copy in the store. Annoys me a little bit. Somebody said I skipped your track. I'm sorry. I will play it at the beginning of the next Sunday Funday and let people have a listen to it. I didn't mean to, if I missed yours. Yeah, Earth Defense Force. From what I understand, the newest one is out, but you can only buy it on PSN. It's like a full price game, but there's no physical copies. You can't find a fucking physical copy anywhere. Yeah, so you have to get the Hong Kong edition. Okay. That's fun. Import that. I don't know why they're doing it. You're waiting for Skyrim again, are you? Jerry RC? Well, good luck with that. How to submit to the writing contest? The information will be up on social media. I mean, we're going into the Christmas holidays, so don't expect anything elaborately written up on how to do this. But in the next few days, something will pop up and it'll say where to enter and what the official rules are and all that shit. Sour grape soda. That's awful. No wonder I couldn't find it on Amazon. Yep. Yeah. Good luck. No, not Walmart, Target, GameStop, Amazon. Fucking nothing. Just PSN. That's it. For a while, I mean, like people were saying it was released, and I was like, oh well, where the fuck is it? But no, it's PSN only. Not a whole lot of training going on. Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. I mean, each of the training videos I've done is like 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour. Troll 6XKY do online, you boomer faggot. Make me, motherfucker. Oh, now I'm going to sit and talk extra long. Oh, see what you've done? Now it's gone in reverse. Now I'm going to put Bejeweled on screen. I'm going to make you watch me play fucking Bejeweled. There is no multiplayer in that. Yeah, they're both on sale. Mortal Kombat X for $7, and I think you can get all like the DLC shit for like 30 if you want to shell out for all the extra characters. Yeah, Candy Crush. That's what it's going to be. Candy Crush is now going to go. Will I review Skyrim 2? Probably not. I can't keep playing Honey Pop. I've played Honey Pop before. I used to do that on the E3 streams over on, what the fuck was it, Hitbox, before they banned my ass. No, I'm not going to do an ASMR video for you. Ever heard of a YouTuber called Hiding in My Closet? I have no idea if he's a troll, but he's really personal with his life. He thinks his wife is cucking him with an Australian guy. Last I checked. No, I've never heard of him before. Play the Bejeweled mode where you mine shit. That's a new one to me. I've never seen that before. Fallout 76. I'm not going to give money to Todd Howard for that piece of shit game. I don't understand. They released the alpha, the beta, whatever the fuck you want to call it. They've got like 2 weeks till final release. They're not going to be able to fix anything. People should have known at that exact moment the game was going to be shit. It's in an engine that should have been put to death long ago. It looks terrible. It doesn't load textures for shit. There are graphical glitches and bugs everywhere. It's boring as fuck. There are no NPCs. Like, that should have been a clear indicator well ahead of time that you never should have put money down for that. What a disaster that game is. What the fuck were they thinking? And they don't have the opportunity to have modders come in and save their ass again because they got greedy with their modding store. So best of luck, Todd. Play Overcooked with you? Who let you out of your cage? I know that's you, by the way. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Well, Todd loves to lie to us all. And it's a shameful display. Yeah, I could do Killing Floor. Maybe I'll, one of these gaming streams I'll do Killing Floor 2. I'd even play Payday. I'm not big into Payday 2. I've got my gripes with it, but the first Payday was kind of fun. I don't mind that shit. Maybe do like an interactive stream where we play that shit. Then I can cut my training day short. Jim, why aren't you streaming on StreamMe? Never heard of it. Never heard of the website before. It's amazing. I've just kind of stumbled over here. Main Ryu. There you go. All right. Well, I think we've had a fun little stream. It's 11 where I am. I've been streaming now for 4 hours. I think that's enough. Training day 3 was short. We'll start the online shit tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow because Christmas and all that shit. Christmas Eve, Christmas. I've got things to do with family, holiday stuff. But after that, we'll do a training day 4 and 5. I'll take people on online. But if you want to play me online, you're going to have the PC. Well, do they have crossplay with platforms? I actually don't, or with consoles? I actually don't know. I'm not, the last time, I think it was the Mortal Kombat 9 I tried playing online. It's got fucking horrible netcode, or at least it did when I played it. I don't know how about, how well Mortal Kombat X is going to do. And I don't know if they let you play with people on consoles. But if they do, there you go. Otherwise, you're going to need the PC version. And then I'm sure you're going to come on stream and just dominate my ass, which is fine. That's how you learn. You got to get your shit kicked in before you can actually get semi-decent at what the fuck you're doing. So I'm more than fine with that. But we'll, a couple of days, 2 or 3 days, I don't know. Yeah, Jim Sleepy, I need more dopamine. It's time to run. But no, we've got a lot of shit to prepare for, and dinner to put together, and I'm not big into planning festivities, but you got to do what you've got to do. But at least I've got a nice little tree to look at with all the stockings hung up and all that shit, blinking lights everywhere. Thank God I'm not epileptic. Christmas would be a fucking nightmare if that were the case. I'm not going to play Fortnite, I'm sorry. All right, chat. Well, I think this is where we're going to call it an evening. Thank you for coming out for Sunday Funday and a little bit of training. I'll have the writing contest rules and all that shit put up on social media in the next couple of days. We'll do the online stuff with Mortal Kombat and get some real training in like 2 or 3 days. If you won the music contest, if you happen to be watching, just hit me up on Twitter, and we'll work out the details of that. Last week's entries as well, if you could. And game of choice. First place 2 games, second and third place a game apiece. Everybody, I hope you enjoy your holidays. Enjoy Christmas Eve, enjoy Christmas, and the upcoming New Year. And Ralph, I'm coming for your ass on the 30th. I will see you then.
And I've been the big, supporter or whatever, proponent, whatever you want to call it, of, okay, look, me and Jim and Zidane and whatever, whoever the fuck comes on the show can sit here and argue and laugh and talk shit about each other or whatever. But that's what it is, you know. I don't say, oh, my family member doesn't agree with this and I can't talk to them anymore. That's not a position that I would ever want to take. Like, it's kind of despicable, to me at least, to say this person doesn't agree with me politically, so I can't fuck with them personally. Like, I don't know. Me personally, I'm just not comfortable with that. I don't know how to say it. So, the United States Constitution grants President Donald Trump many powers. They include being the chief executive, chief legislator, and commander-in-chief of the military. Not to be content with such powers, Donald Trump has also taken on other roles as well. Donald Trump is the sadist in chief of the United States of America. Cruelty and meanness are his modus operandi. Is it really? I don't know. It is. Really
I don't know, Ralph. Before you kill the kill stream and sunset it,
nah,
would you give the chat a sobriety check and say tongue twister? Would you say Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers? Would you say that 5 times?
Now let me ask you this.
Yeah, go ahead.
You said you smoked Camel 99s.
Yeah, Camel 99s. Yep.
How long can you hold your breath?
I don't know. 3 seconds if I'm lucky. Smokers are.
Should we have a contest?
Sure. Well, I don't know how drinking is going to make you not hold your breath better.
Oh my God! Let's have a contest. Who can hold their breath longer?
Okay. One of your co-hosts want to count us down, and I guess at go we'll hold our breath.
What is happening?
I don't fucking know.
Let's just do it. Let's do it. You know.
All right. So, 3, 2, 1.
Where tonight we are going to crown the world's champion.
Choose your destiny. Flawless victory. Choose your destiny. Flawless victory. Fight! Excellent silence. Sector. Smoke. Motaro. Jade. Kitana. Scorpion. Sub-Zero. Sonya. Jax. Melina. Johnny Cage. Raiden. Kung Lao. Reptile. Come on. Liu Kang. Sindel. Ermac. Sheila. Rain. Cyborg. Shao Kahn. Sound good?
Random bullshit.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Thanks for the money, dummies.
Now wait a minute! No! No!
Well, welcome to the big fight day. Hopefully, you're ready for some hardcore MLG Evo level action. We're talking strategy plays, mastery of the combos, knowing footsies and zoning and all that fun stuff. Now, I know Ralph has been preparing for it. You can see if you looked on his Steam account, he's put in a whopping 16 hours into Mortal Kombat X in the last 2 weeks. So I'm expecting some fierce competition. Some really hardcore parkour shit's about to go down. Now, for those of you unfamiliar, we put a bet into place about a week or so back that the loser of this was going to have to do something specific. For Ralph, if he loses this little contest of our fighting game skills, he's going to have to make a promo for DSP and promote him on his stream for a week straight on the kill stream, telling people to go subscribe and pay him money on Twitch. He also has to have a picture of DSP on the screen at all times for every episode for that entire week. Now, if I lose, I have to beg King of Pole Brian to send me or let me send him my sweet dick pics, and I've got to be very sincere about it and play a message opining that at the start of Sunday Fundays for the next month. So we each have a little bit of a bet on this particular thing. It's going to be best of 7. I'll bring Ralph here in a little bit. It starts at 3:30, so I told him I'd send him the link and all that stuff for the hangout. Let me just check audio levels, make sure everything's good before we start getting into it. Okay, I think we are golden. How are you doing, chat? How was your weekend? Are you prepared for the end of the year? Oh fuck. The 2010s they're flying by. Just flying by. I don't know what your plans are for New Year's, but you're about to see a Southern boy get his ass kicked one day before that ball drops. I'm going to hit him so hard he's going to be puking up that shitty barbecue he loves so much. I hope he didn't eat last night. It's going to be dirty and messy and painful. It's going to be brutal. No holding back. Now, I know V wanted to coach him. V put up some training videos on YouTube for Ralph. Give him a little bit of a hand. Give him some pointers on how to deal with my pole dancing whore. I don't think that's going to really work out well for him. We'll find out as we get into the matches. I don't know what character he's going to play. Speculation is Sub-Zero. Some other people said Triborg. Shit like that. But doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for all options. He can walk punch his ass with Goro for all I care, and I am fully prepared for it. All that coaching from a gypsy is not going to do shit unless you plan on pooping on your controller and flying away. So I don't think the Romanian carrier pigeon is going to be able to give you the pointers you need to pull out of this one. Chat, Ralph will rise again. I don't know if he's going to be rising much. He's going to be laying down at the end of each and every round for 4 games in a row until I declare victory and make him make that promotion video. Oh, it's going to be great. I think DSP is going to be very thankful to have the Killstream audience show up on his Twitch streams and give him the support that he deserves. I mean, he's really come into prominence in the last month. $16,000 in earnings. He's a rising star. He's a He's a rising star, a meteorite. Well, he is a store. You could buy a thong, a DSP flavored thong. Flavored, yeah, probably flavored. He probably wears them before he sends them out. Just give you a little bit of something to savor the flavor for, if you know what I mean. Now, we are a tad bit early, but I just wanted to jump into it. I'm so psyched for it. I'm ready for you, Ralph. I'm ready. I know we're early. I'm going to send him a message, see if he is ready to jump into a Hangouts, and we'll start getting this set up and jump into our matches. I don't know if Ralph is going to be streaming this or not. I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to stream my shame either. So it'd probably just be on this stream, so you can watch as I air juggle his ass and combo him around the fucking stages like a little bitch. He could have picked any fighting game he wanted. He wanted Mortal Kombat X, so that's what I've given him. You cannot say I am not a fair man. I'm extraordinarily fair, Ralph. I let you pick the game you're going to get schooled in. I don't even play it. I bought this fucking game like 2 years ago, and I had 30 minutes in it. Just not playing it at all. So let me send a message out and see if he's ready. And we will get this wonderful show started. Yes, he is late, gay, and muted. That is a characteristic of Ralph. Now, sadly, Gator's not here to play any sound clips for him. I don't know if we'll get a dolphin laugh or not. Probably be too upset to laugh. I have a feeling it's gonna turn to tears pretty quick. This is gonna be really accurate.
Now wait a minute! No! No!
So I can't say that I'm expecting a lot of laughter, but we will see. No response yet. I think he's still in training mode. I'm not shitting you. He's been playing it for like the last 4 hours. He's been training in Mortal Kombat X the last 4 hours. I'd said on Twitter, and I mean it, he is that kid at school who knew he had a test coming up, a big fucking test, and he waited till the morning of to start studying for it. Fuck it, I'll just cram at the last minute. He's probably in the game right now with V, trying to learn how to do this stupid shit. Oh, make me a master of Mortal Kombat, V. Teach me your gypsy magic so I can make Sub-Zero win me around. Not gonna help. Not gonna help, Ralph. I'm sorry to disappoint you, and it'd be more fun if I could shit talk you in person. Oh, here he is. Send the link. I'll be there in 3 to 4 minutes. All right, let me get this shit started. How do I do this now? I'm an old man, so technology confuses me. Oh, it's very confusing. I don't know what to do. Okay, I am in there. Let me send this to Ralph, and hopefully he'll pop in a minute here. And then we're good to go. And then the shit talk begins and the games start. So while we wait for Ralph chat, what do you think? What are you putting the odds on for this match? Do you think he's going to win? Do you think he's going to come out triumphant? Or do you think he's going to fall flat on his ass? I don't know. I don't have a lot of hope for what's going to be happening. But then again, I am biased. So what the fuck do I know? Last minute game switch? What should we switch to, Naruto? I don't know. I don't know if he could handle my ninja skills. All the jutsus I'd be dropping on his ass. Might be a little too fucking much. 7-0. Oof. Not a lot of support, Ralph. Not a lot of support for what's coming, buddy. One Punch Man. I don't even know if I need to land a punch. I think he's going to see the punch coming and just get so scared he's going to put the controller down and be like, I'm out. I quit. You know what? This is too spooky for me. I'm calling it a day here. That's what I'm expecting. So 3 to 4 minutes. We got a couple minutes to kill. I could replay that amazing Mortal Kombat intro song, but I'm not going to. You'll have to rewatch the stream to enjoy that. A magnificent fedora fight between 4 retards. I don't even know where they were doing that. Some old castle? They went to some historical site in their leather jackets and fedoras to reenact fucking fight scenes from DBZ like retards. And I like how they had to hold position so they could switch the camera angles because they only had one fucking camera, not even a GoPro. That fucker was fed with VHS tapes. So, and then they couldn't even edit it properly. So there's just, it's just them holding position for 4 or 5 fucking minutes, and then it finally switches, and they do their next action scene. Really, really high-class art that was. Don't see a lot of videos like that anymore. I could take this poll down. I put one up. How badly will Ralph lose? 400 first place on the votes. Blew everybody else out of the water shamefully, was what people declared. He will lose shamefully. Yes, Chad, it is an awfully hot coffee pot. I wish I had that queued up and ready to go. I should have put more into this. What am I doing? I need production values. It's shameful. Now, maybe he ran to the liquor store to get some whiskey to soothe the ache that's about to fall upon him. I don't know. Maybe he needed to get some liquid courage to walk into this shitstorm. You know, the thunder that's coming down on him. I don't know. I don't blame him for being afraid. It's acceptable. It's okay, man. You can be afraid. It's totally fine. Anal whiskey cream? I don't know if you want to take a suppository of Jack Daniels. I mean, you could shove the bottle up your ass, but I'm pretty sure they're glass bottles, and so one wrong move and you're going to the ER. Then you've got to explain to the doctor why you have shards of glass up your asshole and why it smells like smoked oat or oak. If you had
walk in on
there we go. You there?
Yes, I'm here. Yes.
Okay. Well, I was having fun shit talking you, waiting for you to show up. There we go.
Well, you started early. I mean, you know.
Oh well, yeah. No, I got the intro going a little bit early. I figured, fuck it. You know, fuck it. Why not?
The beginning. That was an emotional intro there, Jim. I've actually never reheard that clip. Yes, that might be the drunkest I've ever been on air, even more so than the Hillstream.
It could be. Somebody sent that to me a little bit, a little while ago. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll play. Let me just double check my audio here, and then we'll do a little prelude to the battle.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're golden. So I see you've been practicing. I looked at your Steam account and I noticed two games over the last 2 weeks, and it adds up to 21 hours, and one of them has 16 in it. It looks like somebody's been doing a little work.
Well, the sad thing is, it says 16, but at least 6 of those hours are where I just left the game on. So I probably got about 10 hours in. A lot of training today. Originally, yesterday I was going to train all day, but some stuff in real life came up, and then I sat.
Was that stuff 40 proof, or was it 80 proof?
Nah, just some personal stuff. And then last night I can't make an excuse for it because I just sat and watched the football game last night. So, but I did get a little work in.
Oh no, that's fine. We're all very proud that you got some training, and now.
If you put in work, you put in work, Jim.
Hey, you can call whatever you like. I'm prepared. Now, did you take V's tips for this fighting match?
I did watch his video. He was actually playing with a keyboard, which just boggled my mind. I don't know if you're using a keyboard. I would expect not, but
I don't think in Romania you can afford controllers. They're probably like 500 real dollars over there, and the Romanian currency, that's like 8 months of living. So he probably can't really swing it.
He's not bad though. I'll give him credit. I watched a little bit of it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's Sagara. This guy we knew named Sagara would play with a keyboard just so he could put in fucking scripts for like macro keys and shit. So he'd be like, "Oh, I'm fucking amazing. Look at all these combos." Yeah, he's hitting a button that fucking plays the script so he can do the moves. Really impressive, Sagara. Really fucking high tier shit you're doing there.
Now, a mutual acquaintance of ours said the last time he played you was in Skullgirls, and you just spammed a certain move and defeated him that way. He told me to watch out for Jackie Cage. Was what his advice was.
Would that certain acquaintance be a little autistic?
Well, I don't know. I don't want to besmirch anyone here, but
has he ever visited Arlington?
That was the advice I got. But if you're using Jackie Cage, I might have a problem. We'll see. Who are you going to use today, Jim?
Why would I say I want to wait till we get right into the match? I'm not going to tell you so you can desperately message whoever the fuck's been training you for 16 hours and be like, I'm in some deep shit right now. I don't know what to do.
Well, I was prepared to tell you who I was going to use, but I mean, if you want to wait, we can wait.
I'm ready for your Goro walk punching or let's see, Sub-Zero Shotokan bullshit. I'm not 100% certain what you're going to go. Maybe you'll surprise me. Maybe you're going to pull something out, and I'll be like, holy shit, what the fuck is this?
Well, we'll see, I guess.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to start getting stuff set up.
Okay.
Game should be ready. And
then now you've talked so much shit.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been
if you lose, you are going to have to eat the biggest plate of crow of all time.
Oh, hey, that's what makes, this kind of shit fun. It's the risk, it's the gamble involved. I put up, I don't know if you've seen, there's been press coverage about our match coming up.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did.
Oh, did you see that? ESPN.com ranks the worst blowouts in history.
I caught that. Yeah, I did. I did catch that.
Well, it's the intro paragraph that I love. I'll just read it for the audience. And perhaps one of the most embarrassing displays of gaming in esports history, Ethan Ralph of the Ralph Retort lost a best of 7 in Mortal Kombat X to a drunken Irishman who was receiving oral sex from his mail-order bride at the time. During the match, Ethan could be heard screaming, "Gator, Gator, play the clip," followed by what sounded like a dolphin laughing to death. So I think that whoever wrote that was very familiar with what's coming up. Yeah.
Very fair and objective take there from ESPN. I expect nothing less.
Okay, let me make sure. Gaming window should be up. I'm gonna have to double check because I have to do this from I don't have dual screen shit set up. So
okay,
boomer technology.
Yeah, I understand.
It's fucking pathetic. And then I friended you on Steam, so I should be able to just start a thing.
Should be. I saw you on my list, so
I think we're gonna be good. Just give me a second. I just gotta wait for the stream to catch up. For some reason, Streamy has a bit of a wicked delay. All right, 2-player.
It's like 10 or 15 seconds. Now somebody told me how to fix that. You can go into the OBS settings and get it down to 1 or 2 seconds, but I just haven't messed with it as of yet because I just didn't want to rock the boat as far as my technical setup goes, but apparently you can change that. So
okay, private match. I think here we go. All right. You're in game right now, right?
Yes. Do I need to quit or
no?
I don't think so.
Okay, I sent an invite, so you should be.
All right.
I sent it through Steam, so it should pop up.
That's it. Let's see. Mr. Metokur invited you to play Mortal Kombat X, but it doesn't have the join game button. Here, give me 1 sec. Let me try to quit out of this.
Already making excuses, are we? Oh shit, man! I'd love to play you in this fucking game, but I just
technical glitch, man. I mean, come on.
I'm hitting buttons, but nothing's happening.
All right, let me try it. Let me try it again. Oh, incoming request. Okay. Let's see. Okay, send it again. It was in a screen there. I don't know. It usually has a little join game button, but it just showed the request and it didn't have the join game button. So.
Oh no, yeah, sure, yeah, no, it's understandable. All my shit's on screen, so it's not like I'm making this up. The audience is watching the invite.
I mean, I can screenshot it for you if you don't believe me. I don't know where the play game button is. Hold on, I'll show you.
No, yeah, I sent it, so it went through again.
Yeah, I see it here. I'll show you what it shows on my screen. Oh, let's see. Isn't there usually a little green button where you can join the game there?
Well, usually you get an invite and then you just click on it and it sends you right in.
Yeah, I mean, I got it. I just showed it to you on Twitter. I don't know. Let me see.
Chats.
I know. I mean, they think I'm making this up, but I'm not really. How about, let me see.
Why don't you could try sending me an invite, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Sure.
All right. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is really exciting. Let's see.
6 hours later, no chat. It's okay. We're gonna get this going.
We will get it. If I lose, I'll lose like a man. All right, but I don't. So okay, I don't really play online very much on Steam. I usually play
Well, yeah, I haven't done it. Okay, so all right, from the main menu, you're gonna go below 2-player and hit online.
Okay.
It'll read your stats or whatever the fuck it's gonna do, and then you're gonna go down to right below rooms. It'll say versus. Player versus player.
Okay, give me a sec. It's making me run the benchmark for some reason, which I don't understand. But
oh, Ralph.
It is 50% complete with a K. All right.
It's making me run the benchmark. I'm not sure what's going on.
Getting a smooth 60 frames per second, though. I'll put that out there.
Oh, fantastic.
So I won't be able to blame that if I lose. Okay. All right. Okay. Online.
Yeah, so you're gonna go to online. Oh, shit, I just had to back out. Then versus, player versus player, and then the very bottom one, private match, and it'll pull up your Steam friends list. Just find my name in there, and then you click send invite.
Okay. Now, see, the problem is your name is not actually in the list. I don't know if that's because you have yourself on off or what, but...
Okay. Let me try to readjust this. Give me 1 second here.
Okay.
Let me back out of the game. Hold on, chat. We are experiencing technical difficulties here. Okay. All right. We'll talk, Ralph, while I do this. So there's not dead fucking silence as we go.
Well, you know, we're just trying to get it going here. I mean, I don't really have all that much to talk about. Alabama won last night. I know you're a big football fan, so you're probably
yeah,
watching.
no, I mean, I live for that. Holy shit, football. Say it again, Ralph. You're getting my dick hard over here.
Okay, now I see you.
All right, let me just give me a second to jump back in game and get all that shit running again.
Okay.
All right. Okay, you want to resend the invite? I'm back in game.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Okay. All right, the invite has been sent.
Okay. Offer toward invited you to play a game.
All right.
Looks like I'm going in.
Fuck the optics, huh?
Joining match. Wow, that worked for me automatically. Right away. Weird.
It's because you had yourself on undiscoverable or whatever. All right.
Uh-huh. Ooh, win odds. Oh, it's not looking good for me.
All right.
Everything look okay? It's not laggy?
Yeah.
It's good?
No, that looks good to me.
I just don't want no excuse. Oh, okay. Okay, where are we going, Ralph? What are we doing?
I don't know. What are we doing?
What are we doing, Ralph? What character are we picking? You look a little nervous. Where are we? Am I going over to Kung Lao? Oh, maybe Jackie? Oh, what's this, Sub-Zero? Where you gonna counterpick me, you fucking cunt?
No, I mean, I have one person that I'm going to pick because I didn't train with anybody else, so...
Okay, well, I'll start it off with my girl. Takeda. Taco Bell. All right, we'll do this.
All right, just random. That seems fair.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I thought you were going to play Sub-Zero. I feel like maybe you're pulling that ringer shit on me. Like a pool hustler or something.
This is the... I was going to play Sub-Zero, but I changed my mind.
You changed your mind, did you?
Mm-hmm.
After the 16 hours of coaching? Oh, boy. Jesus, Ralph. I'm embarrassed that I'm the one playing. We're awful. You know that, right?
Yes, I know. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible.
This is so... If I were watching this on stream right now, I'd be like, what the fuck are these two idiots
You know
doing?
what? I'm kind of sad because I had the jump on you in that match and then I completely fucked it up.
Oh, so that's right in the cunt, Ralph. What are you doing?
God damn it. Did you at least learn a fatality?
No. No, I didn't. No,
I have
really.
one. I have the one.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, look, I got an achievement. I think that's for the you played a game online.
Tanya wins.
Oh, Ralph.
I was doing much better in my practices.
I know that feeling. We're rematching it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep mine. So.
Did we originally agree on best of 7 or best 2-7?
It's. I mean, I thought it was best of 7, but we can do best of 7 if you want.
Well, might as well give the people this amazing fighting that they've fucking been dying for.
Shit. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
You may die now.
Shit.
Whipping me right in the face? The fuck?
Shit.
Get fucked for the horse pole dancing.
Oh my god. Shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Got all the uppercuts.
I feel like I'm watching 10-year-olds fight in the arcade, Ralph.
We're pretty bad.
Oh, we're fucking awful.
I'm kind of mad because I should have won that first one. God damn it.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ah! The X-ray. There it is.
There we go. Doing a little bit of damage.
Shit. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh!
You got it.
I just spammed shit and something happened.
Oh man.
That's
No, I'm off
to
to an inauspicious start here, I have to say.
Boy, all that practice training goes out the window. I had all these fancy combos and shit.
I had a few too.
I'm just jumping. I'm just jumping in the air like a fucking retard.
All right. Rematch?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch characters though.
Okay.
I'm not sure how this does this.
Yeah, I think it just tosses you back. I'm not gonna switch characters. Oh, you actually did play some with Kung Lao.
Well, I wanted to have a secondary character just on the off. I was like, maybe Ralph is gonna come and just fuck me into the dirt because he's been like he found the perfect counter pick to the horror. So I was like, I'd better at least have one other character that I know a little bit about, so I can do something in that fucking nightmare scenario.
That actually is a good counter pick to the horror, but I wasn't really landing like I should.
I'm no pushover.
What, Takeda?
Yeah.
Hanzo taught you well.
Oh, so who gave you the sage advice on picking him? Somebody did. Yeah, you little fucker.
Oh shit. You're better with him.
He says as he fucks me into the dirt. Yeah, you're better with him, Jim. You should play that fucker.
Shit.
Oh. Saw it coming, huh?
No, I did. Oh my god. Fucking hat.
Right in the face.
Fuck!
Sup? It's my boy. It's Kung Pao Chicken.
Alright.
It's a flavor explosion in your mouth, Ralph. Right in the face.
Shit. Oh my god. This is not good. I'm glad you made it first to 7.
Yeah, switch that up a little bit.
Oh my god.
I'd just like to point out for the audience watching right now that you put 2.5 times more effort into this than I have, Mr. 16 hours.
All right, rematch it.
Oh, we're rematching. That's 3-0. I got 4 more to go.
True. That's true.
Shit.
Right in the ass.
Shit.
Heartful. Oh my god. Fuck me. Oh wow.
Oh, that's. Oh my god. All right. Apparently I can't block that.
Thanks for telling me. No, I wouldn't have said anything. I can't. Oh goddamn! Oh, but Jimmy got a movie you can't block. Let me tell him verbally so he fucking does it over and over.
Oh my god. This is bad.
Okay, I'm an asshole. I bet. No way.
You can block it. You just have to be. How did you do that?
I have no idea. Now, what were you saying earlier about if I lost, I'd never hear the end of it? I'm pretty sure that's something
That's
that
what-
came out of you.
That's what I said, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 3 more, Ralph. Can you pull it back? Can you take victory back? Gotta get
It's not.
comfortable.
It's
you know?
not looking good, actually. This is brutal.
Now, see, I would have gone with Naruto. I'm just saying. Their jutsus and shit in that. Oh, fuck me. Alright, you got me on that one. You know what I always loved about this? These brutalities. Like,
They would
you're
kill
dead.
anybody. Yeah,
Like,
that's what yeah.
like he's not
Somebody
breathing
broke their
after that
spine,
shit,
yes.
right? So, somehow Kung Lao's like, yeah, fuck it, I'm ready for round 2. Fuck it, let's do it.
Oh, that was nice. Wow. There it is.
Right, you got in the noggin jogging.
Oh, man. I saw someone say, this is just sad, Ralph. It is a little sad.
That's 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch back to my girl.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I think I
No,
pressed rematch.
Yeah, no, I think if one of us
Oh,
picks
okay,
characters
okay.
like that, let's us do it. I really, honest to God, I expected you to go with Goro. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, you know, somebody suggested that to me, but I just, nah. With the walk punch, you know.
Yeah, with the walk punch and the teleports, I was like, okay, this is where this is what's gonna fucking come my way. You got a chance. I only need 2 more. You could pull a 5 string victory on my ass.
I mean, at this point, I just want to get a victory or two. Oh.
Right in the coach. Okay, I keep trying to play Kung Lao and it's starting out awful. Oh shit, she can go right through that.
Try that again.
Okay. Alright, it's time to go pole dancing on you.
Ah!
Oh, fuck me. That's a hell of a move.
I may or may not have practiced that about 1,000 times, so that's probably the only good move that I have. Ah! That fucking pole.
Just pitch smacked her right out of the air. God damn.
Fuck. There it is. God damn it.
God. I'm just struck by the fact that we're both fucking dog shit at this game. And I'm sure there are people that play Mortal Kombat in the audience that are like, what the fuck are you two idiots doing?
Yeah, it's pretty sad, but mine's a little sadder. Okay. The funny thing is, I practiced a bunch of moves, but when it gets into the game, it's not as... Fuck. Now, why would I let go block there? That makes no sense. Fuck. God damn. Well, I got a round.
You got one round. I'll give that to you.
Oh my god.
Isn't it? Yeah, there's like a slaughter rule in football, isn't there?
Yeah, the skunk rule, is that what? Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called. This is it, man. I mean, if I take this,
this is it.
That's a 7-run victory. You have to put me down. You have to. You've got to call forth your inner DSP and put my ass down. There we go. That's a boy.
Shit. Breaker. God damn it.
Oh, fuck.
This is it. This is the championship round here.
Do or die, my man.
Fuck.
I think I'm choking, Ralph. Oh shit. Alright. Fuck.
Try that again.
I want that 7-run victory, my man.
I figured that you did. Shit. Why do I keep doing that? God damn it! Oh well, that's it.
7-0, my man.
That was pretty bad.
Oh.
I started putting up a little more of a fight in the second half, but
Well,
yeah,
my hands started hurting. I kept hitting you so much. My character's like, fuck, give me a break. Let me lay down on the ground for a minute. Oh, no. I do not want to rematch. I feel too bad. No more rematches, Ralph. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
Turn the game off. Well, that was our competition. Now you know what this means, right? You know what's
I know what this means, yes.
So, God, we should discuss the promo now that you fucking got utterly destroyed. Let's see. Now, you've got to have a picture of DSP on screen at all times.
That's true, yes.
For a week's worth of streaming your next upcoming week. And you need a promo. Now, I'm willing to let you use the promo I made. But you still have to add to it a little bit. You've got to say there are a few things that have to be said. One, DSP is a phenomenal gamer. He is a pinnacle of the gaming community. He deserves your money and your respect.
Mainstay. He
mainstay.
pretty much originated the Let's Play, right?
A fucking living legend. And you are in awe of his gamer skills. And you also have to inform people that you are worse than DSP at video games, and that is why you admire his amazing tenacity and ability.
Did I watch him, and I'm just in awe of his ability.
That you filmed the scene where he masturbated, and you put that on tape,
No,
so you can
I'm
watch
not
that.
gonna-
You can
I'm
watch
not
that
gonna-
at home.
No, I'm not gonna say that part. But
All right. But I want to really kick ass promo for your audience, so they know that hey, he needs those Twitch subs and that support. That's super important.
I will put my heart into it for sure.
Put your heart into it, yeah, my man. Let people know what's going on. Yeah. And so that's for a week. So that'll start. It's Sunday, right? Are you doing anything kill stream on New Year's or no?
I think we're gonna do one tomorrow. Yeah, not at the. It'll be 5 shows worth for sure. Whatever. But I am planning on doing one tomorrow, unless something comes up. So
okay. I'll give you a day. Like if you can't get it ready, or if you
it'll be 5. So I know I told you that if you had lost, which you didn't, obviously, that it was a month, but I would have expected 4 shows. Worth. But 5 shows worth, whether that's from tomorrow till Friday or whatever. The next 5 shows that we do, I will have it on there.
Oh, fantastic. Well, this has been great. I think everybody is looking forward to watching the kill stream promos that are coming up, and the fantastic pictures of DSP that'll be up on screen with the text, DSP is better than me. Remember, that was part of the original agreement.
Now, I wonder if we could actually get DSP on the kill stream.
You might be able to. I mean, if you get him, if people start going to watch his fucking shows because you're doing promos for him, you might be able to.
Somebody told me he had a $500 appearance fee. Is that true? Or
yeah, he does require money. If you want an interview with DSP, you've got to cough up some cash. Yeah, he's an expensive boy to talk to. He's done that to his detractors.
I'm not sure the 500 is worth it, but I'll send a message his way. Maybe we can get him on the kill stream.
Tell him you love the soap. And you'd like to talk to the man that engineered that cleaning empire, and maybe he will go for it if you do that.
Maybe we can set something up.
Okay. Well, yeah. This stream was entirely for our match. I think we've done it.
I think it's over. Yeah.
I really expected you to play Sub-Zero. I was kind of surprised you picked somebody different.
I'm thinking maybe I should have played Sub-Zero at this point, but
maybe should have switched it up a little bit. Yeah.
I had all kinds of cool combos with that guy when I was doing the little practice. But
oh no, I hear you. Yeah, when you're in practice and they can't move at all, I'm a master.
Yeah. Oh, I was killing it. I was rolling off with that fucking chain thing that he's got. When we got into the match, pretty much the only thing I could do that I actually practiced. The jump kick, and I could do the teleport, whatever the fuck that was. That I had pretty much down. But yeah, anyway. No. Congratulations. I'm a Southerner, so we've lost before. There's no shame in defeat.
Well, that's why she torched the city, if you can see the picture. Now, I am a fair man. I'm willing to give you another week if you want a salty run back. If you want to...
On the same game.
Yeah, on the same game.
Well, you know what? I was kind of an asshole the other night. I didn't think you were going to give me a rematch if I was to lose. But you know what? I will take you up on that offer.
Okay.
Because I can't do any worse.
I don't think it's possible. Yeah.
There's really no downside to this. I did take how many rounds did I get? 1 or 2?
2. You got 2. You got 1 in like the 5th fight and 1 in the 7th.
2 rounds, 0 matches. Okay, well, you know what? I will take a rematch, and I'll take it a little bit more seriously.
Oh, now we're getting real about this shit. All right.
But yeah, man, it was fun. Happy New Year's. I hope you and Jade enjoy your New Year's holiday. So
yeah, we're gonna go out and party and do all that shit. I'll be sure to catch the show on the off chance that promo's ready to go, just to peek in and see what's going on.
Pretty sure. I was certain that you would see it. I'm gonna actually try to make it substantial.
Oh,
so.
Fantastic! Yeah, I mean that's what we're all looking forward to. We want a nice substantial DSP promo and some DSP some advertisements. All right, man. Well, yeah,
right,
enjoy your New Year's, and
You too, man.
I look forward to our rematch in a week.
All right, man. You have a good one.
Yeah, take it easy. All right, chat. There you go. The main event. We've been waiting a week for that. It's Mortal Kombat X 1v1. I really thought he was going to go Sub-Zero. I'm actually kind of legitimately surprised that he didn't. Legit surprised that he did not. 7-0. Oh, devastating. Devastating. I'd shit talk him more, but I feel sad now. I feel sad. I don't want to drive the man to suicide. I don't want him throwing himself off a bridge on New Year's because my girl and Kung Pao Chicken whooped his ass across the stage. That would just feel... I just couldn't do it. It'd just be too much. It would be too brutal. Too brutal. I have to have some humility in this situation. Now, we'll see if he puts in real practice, if he gets that salty run back coming. I don't know. Like I said last week, this wasn't going to be like a proper Sunday Funday stream. I'm kind of taking this one to get shit ready for our New Year's party and all that stuff. But hope you enjoyed the matches. We are both fucking dog shit at this game. It looked like spastic 10-year-olds in an arcade who don't know what the fuck they're doing and just hog up the machine, and you get more and more infuriated as you wait behind them to get the fuck off so you can actually play the game with people that are competent. We're those kids. We're the ones that just don't understand. It's just jump kicking. And now you understand why dive kick is a fucking concept of a fighting game did well. Because that's what happens. All that practice, all that grinding doesn't mean shit. All those beautiful little combos, suddenly it's just jump kick, jump kick, jump kick. Because we're spastic retards that don't know how to play a video game. I'm just a little bit more spastic than he is, and I got to jump on him. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see next week how it goes. Be sure to tune in to at least the very beginning of the kill streams for those amazing DSP promos. I hope you all have a fucking amazing New Year's. Go out, get drunk, do all that fun shit, watch the ball drop, whatever the fuck it is you do. I think I'll close this one out with what I imagine the DSP promo is going to be. Can't 100% pin it down, but I'm hoping it's something like this, because this is what his future holds. This is what the future of the kill stream now looks like, because Ethan got his ass kicked in Mortal Kombat.
Sound good?
Random bullshit. Nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Thanks for the money, dummies.
It's miserable. It's just miserable. Just miserable. Just miserable. It's just miserable. That is miserable. It's miserable. Miserable shit. I keep using the same word, but it's miserable. Miserable things. Miserable situation. Miserable. Just miserable.
Daddy, no!
Well, I hope you've all had a great Martin Luther King Jr. Day, chat. I hope you went out and celebrated the proper way by wearing MAGA hats around around Black Israelites, because that's how you celebrate this holiday. At least that's how you do it properly. Oh, it has been a busy weekend. Now, the stream isn't really dedicated towards it. I'm sure Ralph on the kill stream will cover the vast majority of it. But Tonka was a no-show. Did not show up. Our chief ran away. Shockingly, surprisingly. Decided he wasn't going to grace anybody with his presence at the event that he, set up. Asking Tara LaRosa to get a hold of Tim Loy, to set up a fight between him and Andy Worski, and then sends in false blood work and paperwork and doesn't show up. Really, really Tonka tough. But I'm getting word that there are gay ops afoot. Strange things are happening on the internet right now, and I don't really know how to peg it. Maybe Tonka knows how to peg it or take a peg. You know what I mean? But deleted all his videos. And apparently, other people are following suit. Looks like David Shitrat has deleted his videos and privated his Twitter account. And I'm getting word that Jeff Holiday has deleted videos and is privating his Twitter account. So I can only expect the gayest of ops, the most homosexual operations that we've ever seen grace the internet are coming our way. I'm sure Kraut's right in the middle of it, just leading the fucking charge for everybody. With that out of the way, this stream again is not about our little donga. Check out the kill stream tonight. They'll talk about it and fill you in on all those fun details. Now, this stream is about some long-lost audio. A long, long time ago, 8 or 9 years back, I came across a YouTuber by the name of Bohepans III. Now, I'm not sure what compelled he and his friends to publish this. I'm going to guess they're autistic and retarded. But they decided to put up a Skype conversation where Bohepans has a fucking mental breakdown because his grandma basically said, wash your balls. And it's a 50-minute conversation between the group. Now, I made a soundboard out of this because it was so incredible. I don't think you've ever really heard a grown man choking back tears as he quotes Final Fantasy, telling his friends that online friends do count and fuck you, mom and dad. This is some high caliber, top quality shit. And it was lost. Once people started making fun of him, once the soundboard came out, magically deleted. No copies, I thought, existed on the internet until somebody linked me a copy. And I'm so overjoyed by that we're going to be listening to it. Because how could you not want to listen to an autistic man quote Final Fantasy about online friendship? It's spectacular. This audio is other fucking worldly. It's just that good. And so I watched it when it was linked to me, and I laughed because I remember how incredible it was, and decided, fuck it, I'm going to do a stream. We're going to do a listen along as Bohepans and his friends talk about this. Now, one thing to keep in mind, it's interesting. As time changes on the internet, we come up with new labels for people. You hear shit like MRA, Incel, Brony, all of these different things, all these little subgroups, and we have an idea of the character that belongs in those subgroups. But this is old internet. Well, not really old internet, but for the majority of you, probably old internet. Like 2010, 2009, before all those fucking groups really were prevalent. This isn't the current internet. But I think you're going to be shocked by how many of those character traits present themselves as you're listening to Bohepans. You're going to probably listen to this audio and think, holy shit, that guy sounds just like a... And you'd be right. You'd be right. In fact, we have a nice little end cap to the audio afterwards, where we're going to take a look at where he is now. And it's not really fucking surprising. It's not surprising at all. I'm going to pull the audio up, get this set up. Let me make sure I got the stream ready. I hope you're fucking excited, chat. I'm excited. I thought this audio was dead and gone. But magically, it's still out there. Somebody fucking saved it. So thank you, Gaming Journal, who, for all I know, was a member of Metokur, and I just never checked his fucking channel. Either way, the title that he gave it was The Crybabies of Let's Play. I'll give you a slight background of Bohepans. Your run-of-the-mill, shit-tier fucking Let's Player on YouTube, right when it became popular, tried his damnedest to put up like Mega Man Let's Plays and shit like that. Nobody watched them. And it's just one of those things, you stumble across audio sometimes that's just amazing. And this was such a case. So this is Bohepans and his two friends talking. And by the way, they published this. Nobody got this off their computer through illicit means. They sat down after having this fucking conversation and thought, I think I'm going to put this up on the internet. That's a good idea. So let's start this bad boy up. The Tale of Bohepans III, the long-lost Let's Player.
Anyone who is less than understanding about this, we can just simply block them and be done with it.
Right. Okay.
We are recording now. Hello, everyone. This is a rather change of pace. This is not a random com. Even it's something else.
We'll probably have the logo up for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Brent, I hear something bad happened to you recently.
This afternoon, yes.
Okay.
It's very emotional. You don't understand. My family said things that are very upsetting to me. Oh, I'm excited. It goes from 0 to crazy pretty quick, so buckle up.
All right, so I spent the weekend at my mother's house. She lives like an hour away. It was fine. My grandmother offered to take me home. Sure. Halfway there, she decides to launch into a lecture. And goddamn, did that hurt. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get this out, I promise. Just
okay.
First thing she made very clear is that I'm a quitter and a fucking loser. And apparently I'm from a family of fucking quitters and losers. Excuse the fuck out of me! Where did you come from saying that? I don't know she's like grandmother, but god damn you'd think she would.
Oh, fuck you, Grandma! What are you doing?
Apparently she thinks I did okay in elementary school, but I just gave up in high school and college. She acknowledges that I was bullied, but that was no damn excuse, apparently. Yeah, nice forgetting the fact that she pulled me. She and my mother agreed to pull me out of high school because of the bullying being too much, and shoved me right into college. I'm sorry, I think I was a little young and just wasn't ready for it. But sure, go ahead and blame me. Why the fuck not?
Can you imagine it? Can you imagine our little Let's Player, our little Bohepans, gets bullied so fucking hard he has to get pulled out of school? Pulled out of school, sent to college, and now here he is at the young age of 25 years old, screaming about his grandma on the internet with 2 other autistic retards. Ah.
All right. Which led to her saying that apparently I'm pretty smart, but I'm too lazy and worthless to capitalize on that. That I did not live at all up to any kind of potential that I have. And that any time there was the slightest challenge in life that's slightly difficult, I would just run away. What the hell? What have I ever done? I'm not saying I'm the bravest person, but goddamn, I'm not a fucking coward.
No one ever said you were.
Well, actually, yeah, they did. His grandmother said he was a fucking coward. She also said he was lazy. And apparently, I'm guessing those bullies in high school had similar insight into his psyche. Everybody thinks Bohepan's a giant vagina, but it's his 80-year-old grandmother that broke him like a fucking twig over her knee.
I'm gonna reserve my insults for the end of this.
No, I would appreciate that. If you're gonna say something to say, by all means, I'd just like to get through all of it first and then go right ahead.
Okay.
She also decided to lay into my mother, which that's pretty fucking priceless. She said my mother was selfish and would dump me off to other people any chance she would get, be it family or friends or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. Plenty of mother issues here. Not that really made much difference while growing up. The family, and especially my mother, would either shove food in my mouth or stick me in front of the TV to shut me up and leave them alone. Yeah, that's great family attention right there.
This is so fucking emotional, Mommy. Mommy made me go play outside and I ate for Grandma.
You're gonna blame me for trailing this when you admit that's what you did with me? You're gonna blame me for this? Honestly? What child controls that? Honestly.
It's called neglect.
This is so good.
My mother would joke about this, but I'm damn serious. I would give a shrink a field day. We would spend 12 months solid before we could just getting everything off, just before we could even start making progress. That's how long it would take to go for 25 years of this bullshit. And apparently, it was a great time. Apparently, it was a great time, according to my grandmother, to tell me that my mother would sometimes steal money from her.
Mother's a fucking thief. Mother's a thief and the son's a coward. Oh, I'm already getting a good idea of the family dynamic going on here. I'm excited. I'm excited for the rest of this call.
Great. My mother was a thief when I was really young, or before I was born, or whatever. That's great. That's fucking wonderful. And apparently, my grandfather, he passed away some years ago, and I didn't even get to go to his funeral, but that's a whole nother rant for another time. Apparently, he was supposedly lazy and worthless as well. Sure, thanks. Let's speak ill of the dead, especially some of the decent fucking...
Wow, this family sounds like a bunch of winners, doesn't it, chat? I want to, again, remind you, they willingly put this up onto the internet. They listened to this and thought, should I put up a video where I have a breakdown and tell everybody that my mother's a fucking thief and that I'm a lazy coward and my grandfather, my dead grandfather, is a lazy fucking coward too? Would that be good for my Let's Play career? You know what? I think it would. Let me hit the publish button.
So apparently, by genetic lottery and fate, I'm just destined to be a fucking loser because my whole family is a bunch of fucking quitters and losers. It's very encouraging. It's very fucking encouraging. Yeah, clearly nobody encouraged me growing up, and it still hasn't changed 25 years later. A whole lot of fucking good that's doing. And she also... I hate to speak ill of family, but dumb bitch wants to tell me that I should have had 2 or 3 girlfriends by now and that online doesn't count.
I wish his grandmother's probably dead by now. It's been 10 years. But if I could find his grandmother, I would send her a bouquet of roses. Not only during this emotional car ride did she call him basically a bitch, she also said stop erotic role-playing with grown men on the internet and get some real pussy in real life. You are a disappointment to our lineage.
Fuck would she know then about love? What the fuck would she know? This Sarah could be if she would be. It's not her fault. Good. And it's not...
Oh, I didn't add those sound effects, by the way. I'm going to back that up just a second. That's him beating himself. He took a belt out and he beat himself with it. Let me replay that as he sobs about grandma telling him to get some pussy.
That I should have had 2 or 3 girlfriends by now and that online doesn't count. Fuck would she know then about love? What the fuck would she know? This Sarah could be if she would be. It's not her fault. Good. And it's not, and I would hope it's not my fault either that I can't yet be with Sarah. So get the fuck out of us. There's a country border between us, alright?
He's got a real girlfriend, guys. An international online girlfriend. We know how real those are, don't we? I'm not a loser. I'm dating a chick from the fucking Middle East. It's just impossible for her to fly out, Grandma. Really, we're deeply in love. It's a real human being I'm talking to. No, I've never seen a picture of her. I've never heard her voice. But I'm telling you, if that ocean wasn't in between us, we'd be fucking in your car right now.
Not that my grandmother would even believe it's real anyway. I mean, honestly. And she also thinks that I should, by now, not just have had a couple of girlfriends, also this nice group of friends around me, that online doesn't count because everybody on the internet apparently is fake and a liar, some 35, 40-year-old pedophile looking for his next victim. Hold it! I mean, fuck.
I'm sorry, but I have to declare objection on that.
I don't think his friends liked this dude's grandma saying that there are a bunch of fucking old pedophiles hanging out with him. Did you hear how angry he got? Let me just back that up a little bit. How dare your grandmother? How dare your grandmother say that I want to fuck your little boy hole?
I mean, honestly. And she also thinks that I should, by now, not just have had a couple of girlfriends, also this nice group of friends around me, that online doesn't count because everybody on the internet apparently is fake and a liar, some 35, 40-year-old pedophile looking for his next victim.
Hold it! Oh, can you hear the rage in his voice? He did not like that at all. Graham is going deep on this motherfucker, and she's taking his friends with him. This bitch dug 3 holes. 1 for Bohepan's ass and 2 for his retarded friends.
I mean, fuck.
I'm sorry, but I have to declare objection on that, because clearly she does not realize that no matter how far away people are, that people can still be friends even if they're thousands of miles away or even dozens of miles away. It doesn't even matter whether it's online or not. If they actually develop a rapport between each other, if they actually learn to trust each other, they can be friends, whether or not they can actually see their face.
And believe me, I would be happy for my online friends to be physically close to me. That would be awesome, but that life circumstances won't allow that.
I would love to get in this hag's face and shut her down.
I want to beat your grandmother up. Tell me your address, Bohepans. I'm going to beat your grandmother's ass. How dare she say that you are a loser who needs to get some pussy and socialize. Bitch is going down.
Like the malfunctioning machine that she is.
And my grandmother is a lot more caring than yours. She actually understands that I have friends out there who I can't be with because they're so far away.
The amazing thing is, I swear that 10, 15 years ago, she was actually decent to me. When my mother would run off to who the fuck knows where.
Yeah, that's really remarkable, isn't it? Your grandmother was decent to you 15 years ago. You're 25 years old. You were 10 years old at the time. All grandmothers are nice to 10-year-olds. But do you know what changes? After puberty, and after college in your case, when you're a fully grown fucking adult man, living in your grandmother's basement. That's what changed, Bohepans. That's why your grandmother isn't baking you cookies and muffins and cupcakes. She wants you to get the fuck out of her house. She wants you to get a goddamn life.
At least she would sometimes be there for me. I don't know what the hell happened in the last decade, but she's gone now. She's gone, just like the rest of this family.
I want to say perhaps mental illness. Undocumented.
It would explain my mother, whatever, but
your grandmother's crazy, clearly. Clearly you are a catch. Bohepans, if I could have you live in my basement and pay for everything you need, so you could sit around on the computer smelling badly, dating a girl from Saudi Arabia who's probably not a girl, I would do it. And to say otherwise is a clear sign of dementia. Your grandmother obviously has lost her mind. Who doesn't want to throw money at the money pit known as Bohepans III?
I wouldn't doubt, this is just me speculating, but I wouldn't doubt I have some form of depression, but not like I'm ever going to see a shrink. The family doesn't give a shit. Sure, my mother can get a shrink, but not me. I'm not good enough for that. I'm not good enough to acknowledge that I exist until a random weekend they just occasionally decide to come around. They've even told me, family even told me in the past that they would make plans and conveniently forget about me. After it's like, oh wait, we didn't invite Brandon on these.
They Macaulay Culkin'd him. His family hated him so much when they would plan a trip to Disney World, they would conveniently forget that he existed. They would get the plane tickets, book the hotels, get to another state to go enjoy Mickey Mouse, and then somebody would say in the group, hey, why doesn't it smell like ball sacks and nachos anymore? Oh shit, we left Bohepans at home. Quick, somebody get him a bus ticket.
Plans. Oh well, who fucking cares? What kind of fucking family is this?
It's a family that you shouldn't even be with anymore.
Worm your way into someone's... Go on.
I like the Freudian slip he had there. Worm your way. Not go find another family or another group of friends or some supportive mechanism to help you get over your shit. Worm your way in there, Bohepans. You fucking living virus.
And they think I'm joking when I occasionally bring up that sometimes I wonder if I was either adopted or switched at birth. No, sometimes I really have to wonder because I'm like, how am I anything like these people? Honestly. And then she decided to get personal. Apparently, not only am I ugly, I'm fucking overweight and shouldn't be, and she wants to go and blame half that on my mother as well, even though that really doesn't mean anything because she'll lay into me.
His fucking grandma, she didn't know, she didn't just say he's fucking lazy and stupid. She also said that he was fucking ugly and fat. Oh, I would have paid money to be on that car ride. You fat, smelly loser. Get a fucking job.
Me for it too. Do you honestly think I chose to be like this? It's hard.
I gotta say, Brent, I really do sympathize with you on this because I'm pretty much the same way. I mean, I'm overweight as well, and yet my
what a shock.
Family, they don't care. They like me the way I am. They don't want to treat me like I'm some sort of automaton.
It's like what came up in childhood was all lies. Oh, there's all varieties of people, shapes, sizes, whatever. No, apparently that was all lies. Apparently if you're not perfect, you're fucking nothing. That's ridiculous!
Oh, poor Bohepans. I don't think it's that Grandma wants you to be perfect. I think she just wants you to get under the 400-pound mark, buddy. I think if we could get into the 300s, Grandma would probably be a lot happier.
And ironically, that's how I feel sometimes when I'm at my job. Sometimes I feel I'm too rigid. I need to follow the rules. But nowadays, I'm like, man, if I go back to the way I am, they're just gonna be massively disappointed. And this is why I can't seem to find that gray area.
With some idiots, there is no gray.
I mean, yeah, with me, it's pretty much black and white thinking.
And of course, as always, the job issue came up. It's like, I wanted to go the last 2.5 years of that job. I wanted to have fucking starve by now.
Is anybody surprised that he doesn't work either? That he's fat, ugly, lazy, and stupid, and for 2.5 years living in his grandmother's basement, he hasn't had a job. Does that shock anybody in chat?
As soon as my roommate was gone, I was down to $25 a week for groceries, and that is it. Which, honestly, it may not sound that bad, but it's pretty fucking bad. Alright, I'm not like starving or dying here, but it's pretty tight. So honestly, they think I like that for some reason. Fuck is wrong with these people? They think I don't want a job. They think I just refuse to stay in this house 24/7. I refuse to go outside. Like,
they don't realize the economy is a crapshoot at best right now.
And what you need to realize, Grandma, is that it's really hard to get a job when you're too fat to walk out the front door. I wanted to work at Quick Mart. I wanted to work at 7-Eleven. But my man tits prevent me from walking through the door frame. Grandma, the economy is bad.
Yeah, I mean, the last job I had was a temp job that apparently, as far as I can tell, was canceled early. And I have no idea why. The only things I can think of is there was no more money left in for the budget.
And what's really great is the last 3 jobs I had, my grandma going on about me being a quitter, I didn't quit those 3. Alright, before that, I admit I was young and kind of stupid and flaked out a little. For the last 3 jobs, I grew up, and I dedicated to them. They fired me. I didn't quit. They got rid of me.
See, I'm not a loser. I didn't quit my jobs. They just fired me every time I had one. Sure, I only worked there for 2 or 3 days. It's not my fault I was always late, smelled bad, was fat and ugly and stupid. They just had it out for me for some reason. Maybe it's because I hit myself with a belt and cry at the drop of a hat. I don't know, it's a mystery, really.
And honestly, that's all debatable, but at the very least, I'm certainly not a quitter on that. She wants to give me shit about that. I don't fucking think so.
The truth is, she doesn't really know you.
Of course they don't. They don't even try. Like I said, they barely acknowledge my existence most
Crap,
of the
hold
time.
on, grab back. Someone's knocking at my door.
Pizza delivery,
Lovely.
I'm sure.
Go on, man. I'm here.
And apparently that wasn't enough for her either. Apparently when I grow up, because apparently I haven't yet, I'm apparently going to be a horrible father that's going to teach my children to be the same way as the rest of my family, a bunch of fucking losers, quitters, and failures.
I wouldn't worry about that. Judging by the sound of the voices in this call and the descriptions of their physical appearance as well as their mental states, I don't think you're going to have to worry about being a dad or raising children anytime soon. Unless you find a blind hooker who's also a paraplegic so she can't crawl away. She might use her teeth. I don't know, put some sugar on the floor and rot them out so she can't escape. But aside from that, I don't think you're going to have to worry about raising anybody.
Who the fuck does she think she is? She gonna tell me how I'm gonna raise my children? The fuck? Fuck would she know?
Exactly.
Oh, fuck. This is supposed to be my family? These people?
I mean, I can understand tough love, but this is just insane.
This is... There are few times I would ever be sorely tempted to break my personal code of not belting out swear words right and left. I want to cuss this woman out.
Oh, golly gee gosh, Bohepans. I'm super angry. I'm very peeved right now. If I were to meet your grandmother, I might say frick. I might actually say frick to her, Bohepans. But I'm going to hold true to my personal ethics.
I really do.
What they say is right. You can't choose your own family, because goddamn, I wouldn't have picked these people. And I'm sure they wouldn't have picked me either, so I guess that makes it about even. Especially love how she brings up that part of this is the fault of me being an only child, as if I had some control over that.
It's not your
As if I had some control over the fact that the idiot my mother married when I was 7 had siblings with kids that fucking tormented me. I hated my cousins.
Wait a second. Wait a second. My father had children with siblings that tormented me. My father had children with siblings that tormented me. I don't know if you caught that. I just want to make sure we all heard that correctly. Let me reverse the tape a little bit on this one. I think we're getting a better understanding of where the ugliness and stupidity come from.
And I'm sure they wouldn't have picked me either, so I guess that makes it about even. Especially love how she brings up that part of this is the fault of me being an only child, as if I had some control over that.
It's not your...
As if I had some control over the fact that the idiot my mother married when I was 7 had siblings with kids that fucking tormented me. I hated my cousins. But no, mother would force me to spend time with him anyway. I was fucking trapped. What the hell do they want from me?
It's even better. Dad didn't fuck siblings to get kids. Dad was fucking kids to birth siblings? I'm not sure what fucked up level of incest we're on. We might have to bring Destiny in to have him explain this to me. But there's some crazy shit going on with the family dynamics. How could they blame me? I'm an only child. Maybe after they saw your result? Maybe after she popped you out in that emergency room, she looked down and she was like, this has been a mistake. We can't do this again.
And you are literally surrounded by peers that spend 24/7 telling you you are worthless. What are you supposed to think? No wonder I have no goddamn self-esteem. No one ever told me otherwise. Not even my own family. Not even my own family.
I think it goes without saying that you desperately need to get away from them, as far away from them as possible.
I just wish to God they didn't have me so financially trapped. I have nothing. I have no means of getting out of here. I would have years ago if I could have. It's like, goddamn, it's an elaborate trap, and I'm stuck in it.
Yeah, we're only 15 minutes into this. It's 41 minutes in total. 41 minutes of what you're hearing right now. When I first came across this, I knew it was gold. Like you can't come across something like this and be like, "Nah, I'm not really interested." It had like I think maybe 30 views on it. And it was a magical moment. It's kind of like stumbling across Ross right on that live stream when there are like 3 people watching when he said he looked at kids in bathtubs. You get that feeling sometimes when you hear a little bit of audio and you're like, there's something here. 14 minutes in. And it's just been pure gold the whole way through, I think.
All I can tell you at this point is wait for them to die one by one, get whatever inheritance they're stupid enough to give you, and
run.
Yes.
As soon as I have any kind of money whatsoever, that's what I've been planning to do. Just run. Just get the hell out of here and never look back. They will not know where I'm going.
Find her and
don't kill her. Just don't.
Just chat. Just don't. Okay, listen. When you find the bitch, don't kill her. You invite me over and I'm gonna tell her, doodly do frickin' A. But just don't murder her. Okay? Just don't do it.
Oh, wait.
Big old hug. Live with her.
Oh, Sarah. Sorry.
That's the one, Sarah. I'm terribly sorry. Random my queen, forgive me.
It's okay. I don't think she's gonna kill you. As long as she's like, who the hell is Rachel? I'm like, honey, I don't know. I swear. But yeah, and this is even better apparently. My grandmother just retired recently. She's trying to move back into town, and she says as soon as she moves in, she's gonna start watching me really close. That's wonderful. Not only do they ignore me and some at the same time give me no independence, now they're going to be staying over my shoulder like Big Sister or something.
You know, Big Sister from that award-winning book 1974. Grandma's going to be keeping watch on me. Oh, boy.
Oh, fuck. They want to give me... They just don't make any sense. They contradict each other right left down the goddamn center. You know, I'm anticipating people watch this. Not everyone, mind you. I know that there's still good people out there, but I'm anticipating some people on the internet going, "Oh, boo-hoo, shut the fuck up and get over it." You're not here. You don't know this. 25 and a half years of this. You have a fucking clue, and you'll never know. Thank God on your knees. You will never know.
And if anyone has the audacity to troll this rant.
Oh, I had the audacity. I had the audacity at the time.
One, you are not a human being. Two, we are going to block you. Three, I think Glide knows a few hackers. Has Glide mentioned knowing hackers? Because I think she does. We'll make sure things are very bad for you.
Mm-hmm. My friend, her name is Glide. She knows a couple of super hackers, and skididdly-doo. She's gonna hack you. All right, you better be nice, or my friend Glide's she's gonna super hack you for laughing at a guy who's upset his grandmother said he was ugly. Anytime somebody says female and hacker in the same sentence, it's probably a sign that they're making things up. This chick we talked to online she's not even a hacker herself. She knows the super hackers. But you'd better be careful, chat. You don't want to bring the thunder down on you.
I mean, sure, we might be a bit lax when it comes to stuff like this, but no, not today.
And to top pretty much the whole thing off, she apparently expects that I will not live past the age of 50 because I'm so unhealthy that I will not get past that age, and she probably even thinks that by then I'll still be alone. God damn it. God damn it. Just thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, lady. I need all the encouragement I get to survive life. Fuck.
Can you kind of hear the energy getting sucked out of the call at this point? Like, he's been going on for 18 minutes now. And I think even at this point, his two autistic friends are like, God, is he ever going to shut the fuck up? We get it. You're upset. Stop talking so much. You talk too much. let me take a small break here for one moment and check something really quick. And then we will continue with the goodness. I promise you that, chat. Let me just double check something here real quick. Hopefully you're enjoying this amazing thing. I had some donations come through, so let me be a whore and earn some money here. Where's this page here? All right, here we go. Is that the right one? I don't know. I'm still a boomer with technology. What am I doing? From Truist55, reminder that Kraut, Sargon, Shitrat, and a few others are probably running gay ops to make Tonka look better right now. Not surprising. Hyphen. Ralph goes to jail for picking a fight with the cops. Tonka goes to prison for wheeling away from a fight. I don't know. He took so many oxyberries. I don't know if he can wheel away from that. Moon Vlad, tell my big-titted girlfriend who's homesick to feel better, you big Irish nigger. I will do so, Moon Vlad. I hope your big-titted girlfriend who feels homesick feels better. From Ranger, how are you liking Ace Combat 7? Haven't had a chance to play it yet. Looking forward to it, though. From Tom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit like this still exists, but nothing on HR Bomber Guy. From Burnt Trees, in the eternal words of Jesse Lee Peterson, beta male. Dad at 2 hearts. Have some shekels on me, buddy. Use it to buy a ticket to Donga's funeral when he inevitably commits neck rope. Love you, Daddy Jim. Creeps work. I wish I had a living grandma to tell me I was worthless. Don't we fucking all? Burnt Trees again. What did Five Fingers say to the face? Get a fucking girlfriend, you faggot. From Tuckbag. Glad we can all enjoy the audio together. You groom us too well, Daddy. PH War. Hey, Jim, did you make this soundboard? And it links to Newgrounds. If it's a Bohepans Bob board, yes, I did make that. If it has a link to a Metokur thread that obviously doesn't exist anymore, that was the soundboard I made. I used to do that for fun. I would take spurgs on the internet who were having mental breakdowns and crying in chat because grandma didn't love them, and I turned it into fucking soundboards to use on calls. That was what I found entertaining. From Ace Warren, I'm positive that Hold It was quoted from Ace Attorney. I think it might have been. CoinFlip458, this audio is amazing. Gold tier stuff up there with Jesse Slaughter, a grade A, late 2000s old internet comedy. Cheesy poofs. Metokur, this is your Mima. Stop watching porn and get a nice girlfriend with big titties. I love the fact that his grandmother fucking said that. From Loops, I'm not a quitter. I didn't even quit my last 3 jobs. I was fired. Checkmate, Grandma. Slowmo-phobe. This retard should do his grandma a solid by jumping in front of a train so she'll never have to hear his fat, whiny, milk-curdling voice ever again. Just a few more here and we'll get back to the audio. Joe Frew. So, if he's got no prospects of children, does that make him the last of the Bohepans? Very well said. Ace Warren again. He said his dad had siblings with kids. Doesn't sound like incest. I could have sworn... And the way he made it sound was like his dad was fucking his sister. Well, actually fucking the kids and making a sister. But I don't know how it works in Bohepans world. From HTRTU, I wonder if Donga ever kills himself live on stream, would it be tasteless to joke about dead air? No, I plan on doing that if that happens. I'll be the first one to stream. Are you fucking kidding me? And finally, from Deep Fried Lettuce. Is this Boogie's leaked BetterHelp conversation? You got me. I got access to it. I told him I was a psychologist, and they believed me. All right, that is our interruption for Super Chats. Let us get back to this glorious fucking audio. We last left off with Bohepans crying like a bitch. Shocking, I know.
This is just not matter. What I've done, what I've felt, what I've seen, what I've experienced. It doesn't add up to a lot, but is it really that meaningless? Am I fucking meaningless? Is that what she's trying to tell me? Is this the life justice gives everyone? And the whole time she was talking about this shit, I couldn't look anywhere near her. I looked out the window because I couldn't look anywhere near her because
he ran away. Did he say slip out the window or look out the window? I want to make sure I heard that right.
And the whole time she was talking about this shit, I couldn't look anywhere near her. I looked out the window because I couldn't look.
I swear to God, he said slipped out the window. I'm picturing a really obese fucking loser getting yelled at in a car by his grandmother, and he's such a pussy. He slips out the window. He jumps out the window on the highway because grandmother said to get a job and a girlfriend.
Away near her because I was pissed. I was depressed. I was fucking ashamed. She made me feel ashamed to exist.
There.
If I ever meet this woman, I'm going to drink a ton of milk and then hawk a gigantic loogie right in the middle of her face.
I'm gonna money shot your grandmother, Bohepans. When I meet your grandmother, I'm gonna say that I think this is frickin' wrong. And I'm gonna money shot her right on her sagging 70-year-old tits. I'm gonna drink a bunch of milk and just unload on grandma. Right all over Meemaw's face.
I wouldn't go that far, but I will tell her, leave him alone. You have no idea what he's going through.
And then we get to town. The first thing she says is, you know, I really shouldn't do this, but I'm going to get you a burger. I really shouldn't, because, you know, you're pretty big, but hey, I'll get you one anyway, because I'm feeling nice.
Here you go, you fat tub of shit. You just cried in the car ride for the last 40 minutes. Shove some McDonald's down your fucking gullet. I can't listen to the sound of you mooing anymore. Here's some food. Occupy your whining hole with this.
Fuck you! The fuck with you! Just pour salt all over the goddamn wound. Why fucking not? Well, I'm fucking hungry anyway. I get home and I feel sicker than hell.
You
I
done?
hate this family. I hate this family. I shouldn't, and it's not fair, but they're not fair to me, and I don't want to love these people anymore. I just want to hate them. I can't bring myself entirely to it. Not even my mother, and she deserves it the most. She deserves what I hate the most, and I can't do it. Yeah, it's all rage and scream at these people, but I can't. Let go.
Again, as just a reminder, in case anybody just joined us, this is a 25-year-old man on the internet sobbing uncontrollably because his grandmother told him to get off his lazy ass and then shoved a hamburger down his throat.
Okay, I think you've said your piece.
I have no words.
No.
Nothing I would be willing to say would cover the audacity, the absolute insanity,
It's no wonder I'm a depressed, emotional fucking wreck. These people made me this monster that they seem to think that I am. They think I'm a monster. They made it, not me.
It even has the aspy heavy breathing. I love it. Just the high, shrill, nasally voices, the deep, fucking heavy breathing directly into the microphone. Ah, it's like a time capsule.
Thank God that I have Sarah. Otherwise, I would either be dead or shelled by now. I wouldn't be human anymore. I'd just be this zombie. I'd be a fucking zombie.
Sarah's his fake internet girlfriend.
You've also got us, man.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying friends are good, yes, but if I didn't have someone to love me the way this family has refused to, I would be gone.
True. I mean, even though I don't have a girlfriend, but I'm not being depressed about it.
Is that a dig, do you think? I don't know. But it's, again, shocking. Oh, I don't have a girl. I'll spit in your grandmother's face, but for some reason women won't love me. I can't put two and two together. Doesn't compute over here, diddly-do.
Because I know that at least my family actually cares.
And I'm glad for that. I'm glad you folks have families that love you. Thank God, because I wouldn't wish this on the worst person I've ever encountered in my life. I wouldn't wish it on them. This.
Right. Okay.
And you know, it's fitting that I feel the urge to make a reference. Right?
Okay, I think out of everything in this call, this is my favorite line, and I'm going to back it up just a little bit. It's the thought, right? When you hear this audio, I want you to visualize a morbidly obese man sitting in his basement, a grown adult that weighs probably 400 pounds, sobbing uncontrollably, fat, ugly, stupid, lazy, smelly, old, fucking retard, sitting in his basement. And he actually says this. He actually fucking says this to another person, and it's not satire. It's not a joke. He fucking means it.
And you know, it's fitting that I feel the urge to make a reference right here. I can't help it, forgive me. In Final Fantasy IX, it was said, to be forgotten is worse than death. I believe to be unloved is worse than death. Thank God I have Sarah.
And I just like to quote Final Fantasy VII when Red 13 is talking to Cloud Strife on the mountain, and he says, bark, bark, shit!
God, no wonder I'm a little warped. I've spent 25 years begging for this mother figure to be a fucking mother figure, and failing that, trying to find someone to replace her because I needed that, and she wouldn't fucking do it. No wonder I'm 25 and I apparently haven't grown up. I haven't had a mother to help me do that. I've had nothing.
You should probably make your case to your local. Probably make a case to City Hall or something to tell them that you, for the past 25 years.
Contact the government. Listen, here's what you do, buddy. You need to get a hold of the federal government or a local municipality and tell them your grandmother was being mean to you on a car ride. This bitch deserves hardcore, pound me in the ass, federal prison time. How dare she hurt you?
Years you have been treated like this. You need to put a stop to it.
I hate to say this, but it's entirely possible the statute of limitations for childhood neglect is gone.
He's 25 years old. He's a 25-year-old man. He's going to call up... Why City Hall? Why City Hall? What do you think City Hall is going to do? They're going to have some fat guy call them up and say, Grandma and Mom said I need to get a job. Arrest them. What world does he live in?
That, and I think emotional abuse is a little harder to prove than physical abuse. That could be me. What do I know about the law? But I think that would be harder. There would be too many doubters and naysayers who would go, oh, he's faking it because he just wants some sympathy and attention. Fuck them, but I wouldn't be able to stop them from thinking that. That, and I'm 25. I'm apparently old enough by law, at least, to be independent, be out on my own.
Yeah.
Not that they've let me, but...
Not that they've let me. They've held me here. I'm chained up in the basement. They refuse to let me get a job and live an adult life. Somebody contact City Hall immediately. Get the mayor on this. I want everybody. The fucking city council must come down here. How dare they not let me get a job and leave the house?
I would imagine that would be how the law would see it.
And the irony of all this, without them, you wouldn't even be talking to us right now.
It's a sick, cruel irony, yeah, but I think it's true.
I kind of wish we had the resources to get him a plane ticket, Adam.
I know. I mean, I'd give him plane tickets to come here to Iowa.
I wish we had... Listen, bro. If we work jobs, which we don't, we'd totally buy you a plane ticket to come visit us. At least for 3 days, until our parents threw you out of our house. But if we had the money... we need to kickstart this, but sadly, this is from the old internet, so there's no Kickstarter, no GoFundMe's for them. They'd have to actually work for the money, and that's not happening. So we better stick with the City Hall plan. I think that's our best bet.
Or no, hell, just to Canada.
If it wasn't for that damn border, I mean, it's the fact that obviously to legally move from one country to another is a little more complicated than just throwing money at it, but yeah. We're still doing what we can.
Maybe they could get him like a train ticket, but don't they charge by freight weight? Like, if this guy's like 800, 900 pounds, they're going to have to get like a special caboose for him, right? That's going to cost a lot of money. Would it be cheaper to fly him out or put him in a fucking, put him in his own special compartment on a freight train?
slowly, but we're doing what we can. It just... if it could have been sooner, if there could have been a lot less shit that has happened to get in the way, and just... Oh.
Well, I think all I could say at this point is, if anything, you have to find a way to prove that, to the authorities that that this has been going on, that you need to get out of this.
Well, the problem here, Adam, is they would simply tell him, go to a homeless shelter. That's...
The government would simply tell him, you're an able-bodied adult. Figure it out for yourself. That's the problem, Adam. Don't you understand our friend is in a pickle? He's in a pickle. We need to think up a solution on the jiffy. Get our Canadian friend down here. Maybe freight train him down here. Adam, don't you understand the Canadian government isn't going to wipe his ass for him? Jordan Peterson doesn't exist yet. Nobody's going to call him bucko and tell him to wash his balls. We're up shit creek, Adam.
Absolute insult.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
I just need out of here so badly. I have for years, but this has got to be, it's got to be the worst. Got to be the worst today. Cannot fucking believe that. I don't even know how I did break down and cry or rage or something right there in the car. I was so close. I had to hold it back so badly because I knew it wouldn't make any difference. It would just make it worse. I have tried to fight back, and it just made it worse.
His idea of fighting back when Grandma mocks him, like she's savage as fuck. But when Grandma goes deep on his fat ass, his idea of fighting back is sobbing. I had to hold it in. I almost broke down in tears because my 70-year-old Meemaw, my 70-year-old Meemaw bullied me harder than the kids in high school did.
Imagine what would have happened if you actually had fought back against those things that she said to you.
We were like 10 miles out of town. That'd have been a hell of a walk. A hell of a fucking walk.
Well, imagine, what if you actually walked those 10 miles and she was right there waiting for you? She'd probably be saying,
I am almost convinced this dude is throwing shade in a real subtle manner. First it was the girlfriend comment, and now he's like, yeah, imagine, fat boy. Hey, pig tits. Imagine if you had to walk 10 miles. That'd be fucking devastating. Oink for me. Oink for me twice so I know that you understand how bad that would have been.
wow, you actually did something.
You actually did that. Are you fucking retard? Well, yes, I am because of you! God damn it!
And that right there, she'd probably be taken aback by that.
I doubt it. These people are showing all the classic signs of a condition I called not having a flippin' soul.
I still believe it's a damn miracle that I would be born to these people, that somehow their genetics got mixed up screwed and made me, of all things.
I'm sure they're thinking the same thing. How did we create this? I bet that's a thought they've had cross their mind too.
Yeah, it's bad enough I never knew my father, that he left before I was born. I never really knew my mother either. Go fucking figure.
There's just gotta be a way.
And it's probably a good thing that, thank God this is long in the past, so nobody needs to freak out or anything, but there were times years ago that I made a couple attempts at suicide, and they'll never know that. They'll never know how close.
They'll never know how much of an attention whore I was with my fake suicide attempts. What happened, fat ass? Did the rope break? Did you buy regular strength rope at a Walmart and then realize that there are physics involved in hanging 500 pounds from a ceiling beam? Is that what happened? Did you try to overdose on pills but realize that your metabolism in such a large body is fighting against you? That you need 2 or 3 bottles to make this happen? Tell us what happened with those suicide attempts.
Close to about at the brink I've been more than once in my life, and didn't quite go.
Oh.
I'll never know. In fact, the only one that they did know, they blew it off, of course. Fuck would they care, of course. I'm not saying it was right or justified, but god damn it, when you're put in that kind of a corner, you know, it's expected to feel that way.
somebody in chat said he broke the ceiling. If he tried to do this on the second floor, maybe. He tries to hang himself, and he takes out 2 floors of the home. They needed to call a repairman. No, it was a mystery. That's why he didn't tell him he tried to commit suicide. He didn't want to get blamed for breaking the floor when the rope snapped.
I see. Well, having said all these things, are you actually starting to feel a little better?
Yeah, I think so. I really needed to get that out to somebody.
Well, good. Well,
it needed to be said. It's gone on too long that it's been unsaid. Because honestly, when it's your family that comes down on you, who do you go to? Especially when I was younger and I had no friends. Who did I go to? No one. I had a corner to cry in, and that's it.
They put me in the crying corner. They put Piggy in the crying corner. It was really sad.
Well,
it needed to be said. It's gone on too long that it's been unsaid. Because honestly, when it's your family that comes down on you, who do you go to? Especially when I was younger and I had no friends. Who did I go to? No one. I had a corner to cry in, and that's it. Warmest reception I got was from a wall.
And even the wall hated me. The wall spontaneously combusts. His fat ass is sitting there. The body heat generated on his girth, this fucking sheer mass creates enough heat to burn the wall down. And it took that option and just went with it.
I hate to break a joke to us, but I guess during all those times you had gone talking to a wall.
I was thinking the exact same thing. It's like, thanks, Squall. You just summed up my childhood right there, buddy. I did go talk to a fucking wall.
Adam?
I'm sorry about that.
It's all right. I was thinking the same thing. I won't freak about that. That was my thought too.
Okay.
Smack you.
God. But yeah, that was a good chunk of childhood. Of course, I was bullied. I had no one to go to tell, hey, can somebody defend me? Can somebody hear me cry? No, there was no one there to do so.
Can somebody come hear me cry? Who wants to do that? We're 30 minutes in. 30 minutes of him blubbering nonstop. And he wonders why kids in like junior high and high school didn't want to listen to him cry like a whale. Fucking fat ass seal. Just oinking and orking in the corner of a room. Why those kids wouldn't come over and listen to him. Just bitch about grandma and mom saying he's a fat, ugly, worthless piece of shit.
You know, if I were...
In those situations, if you have...
Go on.
God is the only one that could possibly be listening.
No kidding. Didn't help that it came to a head during the childhood anyway, right after we had stopped going to church. That was kind of fitting.
Oh, God.
That to me is a red flag.
I believe she'd quit going right when the relationship between her and my second stepfather got to its worst. And then when they split, that was it. Never went back to church at all.
Oh, man.
That's a very nice red flag for me. Right there.
And it was right after that when Mother started drinking again, and I've always hated that. I've always hated when she does that. She didn't abuse me getting drunk, but cause she kind of already did when not drunk. But she just acted like such a fucking moron while drunk that I can't stand. I can't stand being around that anymore.
I'm gonna be honest here, Chad. I'd probably be drinking pretty heavy if I had to live with this. If I birthed this, and I had to look at it every day as it sat in the corner at the wailing wall, just blubbering away, I'd probably be hitting the bottle I'd be hitting it pretty fucking hard.
I'm not trying to judge people that do, especially the responsible ones, but people like her, no, that's not cool, especially when you got a kid.
There's a difference between recreational drinking and being a rathead drunk. And your mother sounds like a rathead drunk.
Right.
Still remember one time she passed out on the floor, and I had to throw a blanket on her so she could sleep.
Maybe you shouldn't have.
Yeah, I
Why
know.
did you?
Because I couldn't make myself stop loving her, no matter how much she apparently hated me and just didn't care about me. I still cling, as stupid as it is, to that concept of family, of not giving up on loving them even when it's hard. I'm really getting tested here.
That is
it's
that is
not worth it. I know
value.
it's not. I know it's not worth it in this one situation, but I still can't entirely let it go. I will still rage and be angry at them, but at the end of the day, I still can't entirely let go of that idea. If
That
only
is-
because I want it to be true. If not,
That is an incredible quality, my friend, but you gotta let go. There's no hope.
I know. And especially hilarious, my grandmother would tell me that I wouldn't be able to raise my kids right. Well, I clearly know plenty about what not to do. By process of elimination, I may do halfway decent.
Mm-hmm.
I like how he's so delusional, he actually thinks that he's ever going to have children. And his friends are right there encouraging him. It's never going to happen, Bohepans. No woman is going to willingly let you ejaculate inside of her. I don't know how you're going to accomplish it. I mean, you have a weight advantage, but I don't think you're fast enough to catch her. So I don't know why they keep going on about kids.
Well, I think it definitely goes without saying. You gotta find some way to get away from them, even as hard as it may be. You gotta find a way.
I know. Believe me, I know.
You know what I love about this too? Is just, it's a situation. Listening to this, and I'm sure you can all pick up on it, we all know this fat retard is never going to get a job. He doesn't want to move out of his house. He likes it there. It's comfortable. He's got his own little nest. He doesn't want to leave that little nest. He's content in that little nest. And the only advice his friends can give him, which is slightly realistic, is you need to get out of the house. How much despair do you think he feels at that moment? They're not going to buy him a plane ticket. They're not going to money order him something so he can come live with them. Their only advice is basically what Grandma is saying. Get off your fat, lazy ass and get a job. They're just saying it in a much nicer way. And I bet that just pushes him over the edge. I bet he goes and beats himself with that belt after this call.
Perhaps the best course of action is to really get hunting on a job to actually prove to them that you actually do have initiative.
Indeed.
My suggestion, temp agencies. You'll never have a steady job, but you'll have them coming in with enough frequency that it looks semi-impressive.
And keep me alive, yeah.
Yep.
But other than that, all I can say is wait for them to start slowly dying off. Seeing as you're an only child, there's not very many other places they can will their stuff to. So
his cousins.
Oh no, that was step family. My mother divorced.
Ah,
yeah, thank God. But unfortunately, they were around just long enough in my childhood to be another crucial part of fucking me up.
So they're cut off. Well, that changes everything.
Where else are they gonna will their stuff to once they go?
Listen here, buddy. You just gotta skadoodly-dee wait it out. Wait for these people to die and then take everything they own. You gotta play the long game, champ. That's my advice to you, is play the long game. Grandma's gotta die sometime. And you'll get all her Davenports and her doilies and her tea sets, and you can sell that for money and you can eat more McDonald's. It's a long game. That's how you win.
The irony of that.
Indeed. I just hope that I'll be out of here before this won't even matter, because the less time has to hear, the better. But at least that's something, anyway.
Yeah. Anywho, so are we gonna put this on Arcadia, or should we put it on your channel?
Yeah, where are you gonna put it? Yeah, that's brilliant.
I think it's more appropriate to put it on yours, since
Fair enough.
Since more people visit your channel.
They didn't just put this up; they discussed where it would get the most views. Like, there's a disconnect from reality here. How could you have this conversation and then ask yourself, where can I have the most people watch this? It's fucking mind-blowing.
And it was for me, which I appreciate, guys, big time.
You're welcome.
No problem, man.
I did say it was an emergency comms after all, so.
Yeah. This was important for.
Someone in chat, they want him to fail. Do you think his friends want to encourage his suicide? Do you think they went into this knowing, oh shit, that fat ass just said it's an emergency comm situation. Let's record this and put it on the internet so people mock him so hard he kills himself. So we don't have to listen to it anymore. Is that what he meant by the long game? Is his friend Ned Flandering his ass? Is that what's going on?
For all of us. I mean, not only were you able to vent out things, but I think now everyone knows exactly why you are the way you are.
For good and for bad.
Yeah. But even
For better or for worse, this is who I am, yeah.
So all those times when you look like you're happy, you're just holding on to memories of being happy? Or is it genuine happiness?
When it's with you guys on the internet with my real friends, it's genuine, believe me. Especially since it gets me away from them for any amount of time.
Ah.
As long as I have to think about them, as long as I be with people that actually do give a damn about me, I really am happy. Trust me. I don't fake that.
Right.
Well, let me at least attempt, in my own way, to cheer you up a little.
Are you gonna throw Twinkies at him? I mean, how do you digitally transport them? Is there a magical fax machine that can 3D print food for his fat ass? How are you gonna cheer him up? How do you think he's gonna cheer him up? Let's listen.
Oh. Oh dear. You're gonna wait till. Oh, wait a minute. You're not. Oh my God.
He whipped his cock out, in case you're
Two
wondering.
of his favorite things.
Whipped his dick out, sit in front of the
My
fucking webcam.
God.
Oh, good lord, what is wrong with you? Oh yeah, Magikarp is evolving alright. He's gonna turn into... Oh my god, Pimpadose or something at this rate.
or better yet, this is...
I want you to look at my Diglett. Take a look at my Diglett. It'll cheer you up. Look, he's evolving. He's evolving into an erection. Look at my Diglett.
Going to evolve into a real mermaid.
Great. When Krabby starts singing Under the Sea, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, that's the idea. If I capture a crab Pokemon, I'll name it Sebastian.
Teenagers, you give them an inch, they swim all over you.
Oh man.
Better?
Good times.
Better?
Well, let's be thankful he's not flailing.
Yeah, thank God.
If you were flailing, then that'd be a whole different story.
Did you enjoy it, chat? Did you enjoy this emergency comm situation with Bohepans III and his two friends, discussing why his entire family and everybody that's ever known him told him to get off his fat, lazy ass, get a job, learn to shower because he smells, told him he's too fucking stupid, maybe go back to school, and put a mask on because he's really fucking ugly. Now, chat, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm not going to put this as a poll. But if we were to go look at Bohepan's page right now, just right now, that's been up for the last, I think it's been up for 12 years now. If we were to go look at it, what do you think he is right now, currently today? After everything you've listened to, what group of people on the internet do you think Bohepans III belongs to? I'll give you a second. I'm going to let you take your guesses. I'm going to pull up the page. And we're going to go take a look at what Bohepans has been up to. Let's find out what our little boy's evolved into. Okay, I've got it pulled up. I've let the chat. There's a lot of guesses. I'm seeing tranny, skeptic, brony, furry. Lots of guesses. Let's put this speculation, to an end. Let's go take a look. Let's find out what our little boy has become. Let's see if our little man has grown up. Which one do I want here? I think. Let's give me a second here. I want to make sure I get this right. I think this is the window I want. If you guessed he's a brony, pat yourself on the back. You have guessed correctly. Our little Bohepans is a full-fledged brony. He was a brony before it was cool. He puts up pony videos now. No more Let's Plays for Bohepans. It's all pony-related material. That's what our little boy evolved into. Yep, if you called it, congratulate. Well done. Fucking knew it. Well done, chat, if you called it. I mean, any of the guesses really probably could have been right, but you fucking... Round of applause. Nicely done. So I hope you've enjoyed it. I know it's a little bit different, but when I heard this audio was found, rediscovered, whatever you want to say, I had to share it. Because it's just fucking amazing. It's pure gold. It really is. This is the sort of person you encounter on Twitter now who bitches about 2 scoops and the fucking wall. This is the guy that's... This is the one that's putting up clop porn in your fucking threads. That's who this guy is. And that's what he sounds like. And those are what his friends are like. It's just a living stereotype. Simply amazing. Now, I will... I think there are a few more donations. I'll read through the rest of those. And then we'll it's a short stream. The kill stream will be on tonight. Might be on right now. I'm not sure, but it's soon. And if you want to know more about DONGA, and you want to know more about Andy Worski and their fight and all the events surrounding it, go check it out. It's on the same platform. It's on Stream Me at the Ralph Retort. So if you want to be kept current about what our little Native American is doing, that's where you would go to do it. Let me read the rest of these if there are any more. And we'll call it an evening. Where did I leave off here? From HTRTU, why these Spurgs always have terrible hygiene. Ross, Nick Bates, this fag. It is a common fucking theme, is it not? Metokur's ice cream van. If he hung himself with strong enough rope, his neck fat would go over his head like a giant foreskin. It's a beautiful visualization, really. From Cloud, here's your good boy shekels. Sorry, just got popcorn. White trash, Fromoke. Jim, you don't understand. He is actually physically trapped in the basement. Even if he could make it up the stairs, it was already tough for him to climb onto the chair to hang himself. His fat ass couldn't possibly slip through the door frame. From Infected Carton. Why doesn't Bohepans just try to hang himself with the belt? Something made out of cow should be able to hold one up. That's the winner tonight, I think. Infected Carton. Well done. He should use his own kind to kill himself. I didn't think of that, but it's a brilliant solution. From Sock Puppet 1. Thank God you're back, Jim. Now I can finally stop watching Josh the Cyberbully and his feeder fetish. From George Clowney. Jim, play my friend's song You Skipped. You're talking about for the contest? Maybe another time. Grass Cutter. Tonka Saw deleted every video on his channel, yet he is still selling mugs with Jim's face on them. Seriously, his shitty merch store is all he has left right now. From Senator Hitler. What kind of conversations did you have with the soundboard? I would like you to put up I would like to put up a bounty for these lost prank calls of yours. If these clips can be excavated, anything can. Happy hunting, best of luck. From Coffin Joe, forgive me, Big Jim, I'm about to swear, but frick. Entropy 93, I'm 19. I live on my own. I work a full-time job and take night classes at university. And I still have enough disposable income to throw a $5 at my favorite e-slut. Fuck this lazy asshole. Great stream, Jimbo. From Cogboy, I want to make a Final Fantasy XI reference here that I think it's fitting. Ha 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 ha. From Jofro, so what are the odds that Donga has a similar conversation to this in like 3 to 5 years? I'll give you even money. I'll give you even money on that one, Joe. From CoinFlip458, City Hall, my grandma called me fat, please arrest her. Sir, please stop calling and quoting Final Fantasy. I think that's probably how it went down. From Moon Knight 1001, hey Jim, have you followed the Catholic Mega Kids thing? The black Israelites were involved in CNN said they were good boys who didn't do nothing and were just preaching the good word of Jesus. Shockingly, actual evidence proved CNN is fake news. Yeah, the black Israelites are all over YouTube. I don't know how they'd be fooled by that. It's entertaining shit. If you ever get a chance, go watch it. It's funny stuff, but they're pretty well known. From 2099, no one is entitled to love. This guy makes me sick. Tomba Hat, Red 13 is Donga. Red 13 is Donka's persona. Spunky Narwhal, this faggot has ruined my favorite Final Fantasy game for me. I have a feeling he's ruined a lot of things for a lot of people. From Burnt Trees, God, this is the most pathetic shit I've heard in a while. We need to round up all the Spurgs and put cameras and microphones in front of them for infinite laughs. Guns down in hail. Do you think that Bohepan ripped his balls and transitioned to a DDQ speedrunner? Well, he's a brony now. Maybe he's taken the plunge and cut his nuts off. I'm not 100% certain. From Zalarius. Hey, Jim, could you tell Chloe you love her? Thanks, mate. I'm not sure who Chloe is, but Zerulus wants me to say I love you. Moonvlad. Remember when you were 13 and your middle school friends would drink Pabst in the woods and there was one faggy kid who would get emotional after like one beer? This is the room full of them. From Cloud, that nigger broke the window. Depersoned, I don't care about this faggot. I'm just happy I can finally call you a nigger in peace. Jim, you're a nigger. Feels good. From Unknown J, are you going to upload this to Hal's channel? Actually, Streamy has an archive that's built right into it. So if you click, it's one of the tabs. Click it and it'll be archived here. From Victor Phantasm, boss, the furries are exploding again. Sonic Fox is on a 7-week tirade about being gay as a personality. Sexual abuse cases in Dogpatch Press, being a pedo supporter, really calibrates those cashews. From Sigma Zero, people were asking about the Can Collie intro. Are you a boat fucker? I am not. You're using words I don't understand. I'm an old man. Henchcock, 1974, Big Sister. From Grass Cutter, this is your second appearance in January alone. Make a little New Year's resolution, have we, Daddy? From Acorn, Acorn is pronounced with a hard C. Well, that's better than a soft C, I guess. From Grass Cutter, this is your second. Okay, now I read that one. From Metokurist, you go to notifications and pick donations and see them chronologically. That's actually what I'm doing right now. From Marcus Kruber, come on, nigga, are you black? I'm black. Baron von Ugrensternberg, did you ever get a chance to watch the Sargon of Akkad anime? And if you did, what did you think of it? No, I've not had a chance to do that yet. From ZT, why do we buy Jim a gaming PC? Because Jim loves video games. But I have nobody to play Ace of Spades with. It's a fucking, I don't think their servers are even up anymore. I think the game is officially, completely, utterly dead. From Senator Hitler, this reminds me so much of a failed child actor turned patriarchal maniac, Aaron Wolf. His dad was critical of his child acting prowess, so he stabbed and shot his mom and pop before killing himself. That actually has my attention. I'll watch that later tonight. From Loops, did you witness Real Ross's meltdown on Josh's Thanksgiving stream? I think it was Thanksgiving. He had no one to spend his time with and was starved for attention. He spent Thanksgiving getting bullied on the internet. Sounds about right. From 0212, those sounds like the weird furries that you exposed the other month. Fucking freaks. And then I think we're back to where we were. Deep fried lettuce. Is this Boogie's BetterHelp conversation? Just double check to make sure I didn't miss any, and then we'll wrap it up. Why is that not? There we go. Be glitchy on me. A few more and then we're done. ZT, please do Deviants After Dark. I probably could do it here, I can't do hardcore new. I don't know. Maybe I can talk him into it. Maybe I can talk him into letting me turn off the mature filter, and we just look at the fucked up shit on DeviantArt. Maybe like get I don't know, like an adults only little sign that puts it's put up when you come to watch the stream, and I'm not put on the front page. I will ask them if they will acquiesce on that. From Min 1001, hey Jim, have you seen the situation with Wings of Redemption trolls? Apparently some of them are giant A-logs. No, I haven't really paid attention to that. And then we're all caught up. All right, guys, thanks for coming out. If you want to watch this video, now let me make sure I get the right link for you here. I'll put it in chat, and I'll tell you the name of it, so you can go take a look at it for yourself if you want to hear the whole thing without commentary over it. Oh, and it's going to, there we go. It's called The Crybabies of Let's Plays, Attention Whore Bohepans III, and it's on Gaming Journal's YouTube page. And I will post a link, or my good friend Hal will post a link on his Twitter account for anybody that wants to go watch it, and I'll post one in the stream chat after I close up. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Be sure to check out the kill stream, which should be starting soon. Have a very good week, and remember to thank God that you are not Bohepans III. Welcome, chat. A little unexpected news. Apparently, Donga has returned. He's returned to teach us the lovely lessons of wrestle. And so I would be remiss if I wasn't, there to support our little Donga with his new show, Wrestling Today. The Road to the Royal Rumble, which had a countdown timer start like 10 minutes ago. So I thought you would all like to sit and watch this amazing show with me. I thought we could enjoy some wrestling talk from the Donkster. Now let's see if he pussies out or if he goes through with it. I know he's at a low point right now. Failure has left him. Poop Tooth has fled the building and has deleted her Twitter account. And Donga has rebranded to Wrestling Today. No longer Donga. So we'll see. It says it's live to go. I'm going to pull this up. We can watch their chat. That'll be fun. Actually, how can I watch their chat and have your chat up at the exact same time? That's important. There we go. Have those both on screen at the same time. That's important. We need to have that happen. Hopefully that doesn't fuck anything up, but I think we should be fine. He still hasn't started yet, so I've got a minute to get shit working. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just switch over here. Where are we? Display capture. There we go. We're waiting for the Wrestle show to start, chat. Everybody in Donga's chat is they're miserable. Just miserable today. Just miserable. Oh, let me make sure my audio's working properly. It's working properly? Yes, it's working properly. Fantastic. I don't know, are you excited? I think we're all excited to see the new format Donga's going to use going forward. I'm sure it's going to be just amazing. Just absolutely amazing. Tonka wants on. I should check the smoke signals. Let me do that. Let me jump and check the smoke signals. Oh, Nightbot's already there. Just a reminder, there's no doxing in the chat, mods. If it looks like a dox, ban them. Oh, how many people are going to get banned today, do you think? I'm going to imagine everybody. Everybody's going to get banned. How many Dongas and Superberry posts is it going to take for him to just lose his shit? We'll find out soon. What happened to all that exciting new information, Donga? You were going to come out, you pulled the apology video down. We're going to teach us all a lesson, really amaze us. And now it's road to the Royal Rumble? That doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right at all. Donga's chat, what's going on? This isn't my chat. My chat is full of good boys. But look at Donga's YouTube channel. I'm seeing numbers getting posted. People are saying terrible things over there. I disavow Donga's audience. Clearly they're out of control. Our audience, on the other hand, we're all sweet people. Sweet, good people. Nice and kind. We don't do anything wrong. Oh, I see Dape Pesos reminding him, Andy won. Yes, he did. Andy did win. What's taking so long, Donga? You had a countdown timer? Were you trying to get a stream in there when nobody was paying attention to see if it would work? I don't know. Is he afraid? Is our little Tonka Trucks afraid of the audience? Couldn't be. He's not afraid of anything. He'll fight anybody. He'll punch you right in your face. He's not scared. Crawl right out of his wheelchair and just slap you around. Oh, I'm seeing in my chat, people are already getting banned. Oh, that's sad. Try not to get banned from this amazing channel. You don't want to miss out. It's good shit, really. Well, you can tell this is definitely from the guy that hosted the Kumite because it's already full of nothing but dead air. I don't hear a thing. First stream, it's his first stream back under a new name. And there's absolutely no audio. It's like the good old days. Just dead air. Nothing but silence. I can't wait for him to jump on and talk about Godzilla for 25 fucking minutes. Also, if you look at the like-dislike ratio down there of 21 to 121, he deleted the last stream because it was like at fucking 3,000 downvotes. Couldn't handle it, I guess. Didn't like all those thumbs down. So, restart it. Get things working out. Just dead air. Banned already. A lot of people in chat saying they've got banned already. I feel your pain. You can feel free to type away in my chat. I don't ban people. I'm not a pussy. But DONGA, on the other hand, well, what can I say? It's a man that wouldn't show up to a fight after he challenged a dude to it, so it's not surprising he's going to ban you if you hurt his feelings. Maybe he's had one too many oxyberries. He's in a bit of a daze, doesn't know what he's doing, just hitting buttons. Oh, did that mean block? Did that mean ban? I didn't know. I was in an oxyberry haze. I couldn't tell you. Whoa, Kimosabi, that is correct. Tonka, what's going on, buddy? Your countdown timer ended 5 minutes ago. Where's the fucking stream? I picture him right now in a Discord chat with Kraut. As Kraut, asks him, hey, buddy, are you okay? I'm here. I'm your emotional support. And Tonka is flipping out, trying to figure out, do I want to stream for the goofs? So scared he won't even start his own stream. What a vagina. All that talk about a fight in Knoxville, never showed up to it. Pussied out completely. Put up an apology video, pulled the apology video down, said he had new information, never posted it. Just running and hiding. Sad, sad little man. And I do mean little, because his profile is little if you look at him from a distance. Anybody sitting in a wheelchair is going to appear small at a distance. DONGA's scared? I think DONGA is scared. Maybe angry fire in sky scare DONGA. DONGA look out window, no longer dark. Angry fire god stare down at DONGA. DONGA no stream during angry fire god's time. We should maybe we'll build him like a wigwam he can hide out in. His own little teepee to protect him from the angry fire spirit in the sky that we call the sun. Can mods please ban the haters from Tamro and the DONGA chat? I think the mods have banned everybody. There's like one post per minute over there. Is anybody left to talk shit? Is he biding his time to ban everybody who's going to say mean shit before he starts the stream? Is that his strategy? Oh, feel free to use those wheelchair emotes, chat. I need to put that on my channel so it's a default one. I don't know what the command is, just in general, to get it to pop up, though. Sorry, guys. I will have that ready for next time. Oh, God, I'm already getting drowsy over here. I should be playing Resident Evil 2, DONGA. Hurry the fuck up. Oh, he doesn't work on our time, you goofs. Remember that. We're just a bunch of goofy goofs. A bunch of little silly goats. Is that what Andy said? Is that what the fuck he said? Just waiting for DONGA to hurry the fuck up. Oh, I see the wheelchairs now. It's our own version of Speed Racer. You think he'll throw failure under the bus? Well, if it's a bus DONGA's driving, it'll be a short bus for all the handicapped kids. But still a bus nonetheless. Or do you think it's just going to be about the Royal Rumble? Who knows? I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't call him Speed Racer. Maybe Sped Racer. Sped Racer might be more accurate than Speed Racer. Oh, there's a super berry over there. Let me steal that from Donga. Kill me now. How many super berries does it take to get a guy to get out of a wheelchair? Answer me, Tonka. Will we get an answer? I don't know. We'll find out when the stream starts. If this walking vagina ever starts his stream. Come on, Tonka Trucks. Stop being scared of the internet. You're the big tough guy, right? You've got nothing to be afraid of. I mean, sure, you embarrassed yourself in front of hundreds of thousands of people that have been following this online. You made yourself look like a pussy in front of an entire auditorium full of people in the fighting community. You pissed off Tara LaRosa and Tim Loy, bent the knee to Andy Worski, had people that were your fans basically turn their back on you. What else do you have to lose, champ? Start that stream up. Wow us. How are you doing, chat? We can pass the time and talk. Unlike Tonka, we're not dead air over here. We talk about things that are happening at the moment while we wait for a little Tonka to start up his stream. Maybe he had to put his dress on. Maybe he's going to honor that bet. Put a pretty dress on, slap a little lipstick on, go out in the streets and show Vamp how it's done. Donga no want? Donga scared? Why, I believe you might be right. I believe Donga might be scared. He's got 327 people waiting, all to laugh at him. Must be terrifying. I'm sure he's shaking like a leaf right now. I don't know, chat. What do you think's going to happen? Do you think... I could put up a poll, but I'll poll you, naturally. Do you think when he starts this stream up, it'll be like the apology stream, and he'll pull a Sargon where it's dead air for 20 minutes because he can't get his fucking microphone to work? Or do you think he's going to jump out of the gate? Do you think he switched from oxyberries to amphetamine berries? Has he switched up his berry usage? Is he going to have a little energy for this show? Oh, there's another super berry. I'll pick that one up for you, Donga. The WMD himself, Daddy No. Daddy No, of course, referring to the fact that it's alleged Tonka got fucked in the butt by his daddy and screamed out, Daddy No. That's a little lore for you people if you're wondering where that particular phrase originates from. Oh, you got another... Donga, they're paying you money. You should show up. Oh, from Donga's Meemaw. We don't want to miss that. Donga's Meemaw. She runs the channel if you're unfamiliar. Donga, have you ever shown up to anything in your real life? Or do you always run away? I mean, wheel away. Coward. Press S to spit. Chad, I think you should acknowledge his Meemaw's heartfelt message here and press S to spit on our little wheeled warrior. I wonder if his mods are trying to figure out how to ban Superberry messages. Does he have mods left at this point? I don't know. All I see are S's on two different fucking platforms. Oh, Taka, what's going on, champ? Lots of S's, Tonka. That's not looking good. Waiting for wrestling today says 3 p.m. We're 3:11. Fashionably late. Maybe he's waiting for his co-host to show up, of which there are none left. And so he's sitting in his wheelchair sobbing because he has nobody and nothing left in the world. Oh, chat, do you think his new co-host will be Kraut? I mean, do you think he'd just go for it? Do you think we're going to have a wrestling show with Donga and Kraut? Could you imagine? With Shitrat as their little... his little man on the street? Because he's homeless now. His mother threw him out of the house. Shitrat's the man on the street in his cardboard box. Oh, was that another Superberry? Let me snatch that up. Andrew Panarella, Sweetie Squad. Oh, you're going to make Donga mad. He doesn't like that. Kraut and Donga. What would that... It's like the odd couple. I mean, both have defects with their penises. One took an axe to his, and the other has a dysfunction that makes his totem pole not stand up properly. So they've got things in common, I guess, in a way. There's a language barrier, cultural barrier, but it works. It's good to come together over common issues, especially when you come together over the fact neither of you can come. I don't know. I don't know where our little Donga is. Oh, I bet he's stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. Here's what I think's going through his mind. I want to stream to show those goofs I'm not scared, but at the same time, I know those fucking assholes are stream sniping me, and I don't want to give them the pleasure. So he's got to decide, am I not scared? Should I stream? Or should I not stream because I don't work on their schedule? And because it's Donga and his IQ is, in the negatives, this is a very hard mental problem for him to work through, especially with all those oxyberries fogging things up. It's very difficult. It's very difficult to come to an answer for him. So he's going to struggle with that for a while. That's okay. We can spam wheelchair emotes while we wait. Lots of messages deleted. Lots of bannings happening. 356 people watching on a channel with 17,000 subs. You're doing great today, Donga. And I'm going to guess that, I don't know, I'd say 348 of those 356 are hate watching you at the moment. So we've got what? We've got the fat, obese otherkin, Thrax, Scale Scabs, or whatever the fuck his name is. We got Nixie Wolf, the edgy fucking furry. We got of course, ya boy, Vamp. So that's 3. Oh, Trout, that'd be 4. Shit Rat, that's 5. We're getting really close. Taka, of course, is watching it himself. That's 6. Who are the other 2 people that are still watching this stream without the intention of laughing at him? Oh, Tommy C. and Nick DeOrio. There you go. That's his whole audience. That's the loyal audience to Donga right now. I see some people in chat asking for a berry audit. Lots of berry audit. Hashtag berry audit. I don't think the mods are familiar with what that refers to, hence they haven't started deleting those messages yet. But once they figure it out, I have a feeling they're going to start getting deleted. Oh, fuck, I forgot a Kujin, you're right. Okay. Well, that's why we have 367 now instead of 366. It's a Kujin join to watch. Oh, there's Nightbot again. Just a reminder, there's no doxing in this chat. Mods, if it looks like a dox, banhammer him. No, 17K is about what he had when he put it on private. That was the sub count at the time, and that was like right around the time of the IBS apocalypse. I don't know what it's sitting at now. It's probably far below that, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and give it a high appraisal, say 17,000. I'm going to make you goofs wait. I don't work on your schedule, Jim. I'm Donga. You know, the funny thing is, for the 8 people watching that are actually his fans, they're probably going to get more pissed off than anybody. Because they're going to wonder, why did this guy delete all his shit? And now why is he doing a live stream saying he's going to start at a certain time, and he doesn't fucking start? That's not how you collect those super berries, Donga. You're going to need to pay for a good lawyer. From what I've heard over the last couple of days, you're going to need one. Maybe Mark Weber in the YouTube chat's right. He's saying Vamp's having a domestic. Maybe there's trouble at the trailer. And that's why we're starting late. I don't know. Come on, Chief rolls with wheels? Well, maybe his wheelchair got stuck. Maybe he forgot to put a little WD-40 on the wheels, and he's literally stuck in the doorway, and he just doesn't have the energy in his scrawny little arms to crawl across the floor to hit start on his fucking stream. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, from Senator Hitler for $2. Are you trapped in the embassy, sir? Well, he's trapped somewhere. Probably in the seat of his wheelchair that's lodged in the hallway. That squeaky wheel stuck, rusted over. Can't make it move forward. As Vamp screams from the other room, I need those super berries. I need those super berries to fix my teeth. Here to wrestle. Oh, is he on gym time? Well, I am late on most things, but I'm fairly good about starting a stream when it actually is about to begin. But yeah, there might be trouble at the trailer, so we'll see what happens. 18 minutes late. I've got all day, Tonka. I don't give a shit. Putting a video up tomorrow, doing a stream the day after. Today is free. I mean, I was going to play Resident Evil 2, but this is far more interesting. I think chat agrees with me. I think chat, don't you think this is far more interesting? We'll wait. We'll give you some time, Tonka. From 1776, Jimbo, play some Bejeweled 3 while we wait for this dead-aired Indian cripple to get that meth-mouthed tranny off his lap and start the stream. Well, shit. Bejeweled 3 is pretty fucking fantastic. But I don't want to miss a second of this dead air. I mean, we're looking at premium Kumite content. When you're talking about what made the Morning Kumite, we're listening to it. And by it, I mean the absolute fucking silence of nobody speaking. If you walk into a room and shut the door and close your eyes, it's basically the Morning Kumite. When you go to sleep at night and there's no noise around you, it's like having Tonka Saw gently caressing you. I hear that that NASA and different space organizations around the world want to rename outer space into Tonka Saw because of the silence that exists there. That's right, chat. Retards rise up. Come on, Gamergate 2, guys. We can do this. We can do this. We got to get Trump to talk. He's got a couple weeks off with that shutdown and all that shit going on. We can get him to tweet about this if we really focus on it. Oh, Donga's Mima again. Jimbo, where's that Hampshire video, you homo? Actually, it's going up tomorrow. Donga's Mima. Be sure to check it out. Yes, chat, we should trigger the libs to own the libs. That's the only way to do it. We need to trigger these libs and own the libs. You know the craziest thing about this? Even if he doesn't stream, he still has fucking mods in the chat that are banning people. There are dick suckers so dedicated to Donga, even after his self-inflicted gunshot wound to the fucking head, they are still banning people making fun of him. How fucking sad is that? Why are you even wasting your time? Your boy looks like a pussy, and you're banning people making fun of him to protect his fucking feelings on the internet. I thought Donga wasn't internet people. I thought he was wrestle in real life kind of guy. Why do you need to protect him from making fun of you in the chat? I think we're going to need to start shifts. I need to get a hold of Andy and Ralph. We'll have to rotate. Once an hour, every hour, somebody has to take over. Because who knows how long it's going to take Dead Air Donga to crawl across the floor to start this fucking stream. Tonka Truck's tribe is not trying their best. Oh, Ragnarok 1776. Akujin, unban me and I'll be your stepmommy. I don't know. If you want Akujin to acknowledge you, you'll have to phrase that in the way of a DBZ episode. From Kill Me Now, jail soon, Chief Paused Wheels. He'll enjoy the big house. You'll get to wrestle with all sorts of people in the big house, Tonka. You'll love it. Well, you'll love it until Jamal teaches you what tossing a salad means. Probably after that, you're not going to love it as much, but it's still wrestle. Somebody in chat over on YouTube, is Dame already banned? Chat's less cheerful. Yeah, I haven't seen Dame Pesos. I saw him earlier. I think Tonka actually banned him. What a vagina. It was just kayfabe, you goofs. Everything is just kayfabe. From Senator Hitler, I didn't know streaming required blood work. Oh well. Yeah, there was a minor problem on YouTube's end. 2 different names. Nothing big. It's not a big deal. People in chat saying Dame is banned. He tweeted about it. Well, there you go. This isn't kayfabe. It's not a goof. Tonka's too scared to fucking stream, but he's not too scared to ban people making fun of him. That's what he's been reduced to. The dude named his show The Morning Kumite. Kumite. You're talking about blood sports. Names it after fighting. And what's his idea of fighting? Banning people that laugh at him. What a fucking hypersensitive little girl. From Zeitgeist, how's Resident Evil 2 so far? It's been pretty fun. I had an issue with preloading. Got it on Steam. I preloaded it, waited for the day of release, and then had some weird issue with it unpacking or verifying or whatever it does. So I tried uninstalling and reinstalling, and then that started an hour-long adventure with Steam being a cunt. Finally got it up and played for about an hour or so last night, and it's really good. I enjoyed it. I know there are changes, and I know they removed some things and altered some things, and people are upset about that, but I'm having fun. I'm having a good time with it. Oh fuck, here we go! Oh, gentlemen! Here we go! We are live! Oh, it's wrestle time, chat! Can I get a wrestle in the chat? Come on! Wrestle chat! Oh, let the humiliation begin. Oh, he's got new graphics and music and everything. It's wrestle time. Ah, man, if this dumb retard had a fucking ounce of insight or business acumen, he would have named the fucking thing Wrestle instead of Wrestling Today. But of course, he's too stupid to capitalize off something. I mean, this is the dumb motherfucker that deleted his videos one at a time, rather than hitting select all, because he didn't understand how that worked. Oh my god, I already feel like I'm not watching the Kumite because there's noise happening. That's so unfamiliar when you're watching Tonka to hear noise. Thought for a second my ears broke. But luckily I'm still alive over here. Still functioning. Starting soon, another 20 minutes. Well, it is the morning Kumite. I'm sorry, it's Wrestling Today. So of course, it's starting in 38 minutes after all the introduction sound clips. He had to get new ones, remember. He can't use any of the old ones. Remember the blame it on the Kumite because they're bitch made? Can't play that anymore. Never going to be able to use that one again. Oh, Carl Binneman, based in Redskinned. Well, own the libs, Carl. Trigger the libs. Viva la Dame. I can't believe he banned Dame Pesos. What a cuck. I understand the volume of the stream is low right now because I don't want to listen to his shitty fucking violin music. I got it right here. It's all set up. I will up that later on when it's time. Don't worry, we're not going to miss any of the Tonka Trucks extravaganza. Oh, Is it starting? Nope, even more music. Oh, Sam Hyde's in the chat over on YouTube. Guess he came out to wish him best of luck. Actually, chat, I'm going to turn the music up so you can hear this phenomenal introduction, because who doesn't want to listen to this shit? And I'm going to go get myself a drink. I want to be nice and comfy when this amazing new show starts. Wrestling Today, the road to Royal Rumble, with your host, Tonka Trucks of the Trailer Park Tribe. So let me just boost this for a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, well, my left ear really loved that song. Oh, let me make sure that's working. That's working. All right. Yeah, it still has not started, chat. 500 people waiting for wrestling talk. Oh, come on, Tonka. I got jokes for days. I'm just waiting. People over on YouTube asking, who are the mods? I believe if you click on this button and then go to participants, it shows you who the mods are. So let's see what we got for wrenches. Well, Wrestling Today, that's Tonka. It looks like your mod who's banning everybody is a Twisted Smile. A Twisted Smile is the person that is getting rid of people because they can't take the bans. Glad I could help. Glad I could help, chat. The more you know. I see a few people have given me super berries over on StreamMe. I will read those later on. But I see ya. I won't forget about them. I just don't want to miss any of this exciting content from our boy, Donga. Some shekels for the Legal Defense Fund asshole from Constantine Commentary. Beautiful. Oh, people are saying that account is Vamp's? I don't know. Is that Vamp's alternate account? Let's take another look. A Twisted Smile. Is there a way to... No, there's no way to go look at their actual channel. That kind of sucks. Oh, is Akujin in here? What's his name on YouTube? It's Akujin, right? I don't see him. Has he bailed on them too? Oof. More messages deleted. I feel your pain, Theo Tanovsky. Rest in peace, Lanker Lord. We'll never forget you. You're in our heart. No. Somebody in chat asked, am I streaming on YouTube as well? No, I'm not. We're just over on StreamMe, having some fun with a chat that can say whatever the fuck it wants. Sexual Tyrannosaurus is... Oh, here we go.
Good afternoon.
Oh, it's Tonka.
It's probably a change that a lot of people noticed. It was one that was probably coming anyway. I think we would have named the show something.
Oh, your transition into femininity? Yeah, we saw you got a vagina now.
But may as well now as exploits moving toward that direction.
Well, words are hard for him.
One thing kind of goes sideways. You don't change the whole game plan. There's still stuff in place, and not gonna let it go to waste. What was what was the one thing that kind of made it official to just go ahead and change over the name thing? Is it, not gonna bury anybody who I ever considered a friend or anything of the sort. They are free to do so, but I will not be doing such. I'll be moving on to talking about things that I'll enjoy keeping up with and talking about, and they're free to do the same. They don't have to do the same, but they're whatever they choose to do is not what I would choose to do, and not what I have to choose. None of that. I will be letting myself go in.
He's in an oxyberry haze. Listen to his difficulty saying sentences.
You know, different. Depending on which things come down the line.
String your words together, you fucking high retard.
I won't be saying anything about anyone who I ever considered any sort of friendly. I won't be doing that. So, yeah, we'll be talking about things that I actually enjoy talking about.
He's so fucking high right now.
Isn't that a good idea?
He is so fucking high.
It was also an idea that was kind of thrown into the head before anything happened anyway. So it would have been the new route of things, kind of going in that direction, picking back up on some other things that were happening through things a few years ago, just kind of picking it right back up.
People saying volume is low. No, that's his normal speaking voice. He's high as a kite off oxyberries.
Ow. Nice. Just gonna go straight into talking about Monday Night Raw, I guess.
Who the fuck is that?
Monday Night Raw, first thing.
He's really gonna try to ignore everything, isn't he?
Monday Night Raw is always the first thing.
Well, I mean, you don't watch it all nowadays, right?
Well, I did a little bit now.
Brilliant. This fucking retard's gonna do a wrestling morning show, and he doesn't watch wrestling. What colorful insights will you have into the subject matter you're unfamiliar with? You stupid fucking moron.
2012, 2011, after going on a hiatus for like, I don't know, God, since the Attitude Era?
Probably, yeah, 10 years like everybody else did. Everybody got out of there. Everybody dipped out for a long time. They would go back for maybe a match or two, but nobody would stay.
Yeah, and
he fucking refuses to address it. He's defeated. Do you hear that in his voice? That mumbling, incoherent bullshit at the start of his stream? Not only is that an oxyberry haze, but he is too scared shitless to say anything. There's no new evidence. He doesn't have new information. He's beat. This engine is whooped. He got his ass kicked by a stuttering, cocaine-abusing Canadian who showed up at a fight that he planned. And he's such a bitch. He's such a fucking bitch that he would rather try to rebrand himself than admit that he fucked up. And he's banning people in his chat. Well, I'm not going to talk shit about people, but I'll ban anybody that makes fun of me in my chat. If you're in that YouTube chat, be sure to call him a pussy because that's what he is. He's a giant vagina. Oh, I'm transitioning into something new. Yeah, you are. You're transitioning into a dress to match the pussy that you now have grafted where your penis used to be. You don't have any balls, Tonka. You are pathetic. Oh, I'm not going to address it. Oh, I'm not going to talk about it. No. That's not how it works. Tonka Trucks, chief of the Trailer Park Tribe. You don't get to drag your ass across the internet, throwing out challenges at people, saying how tough you are. Set up a fucking event that cost a bunch of money and got a bunch of people involved. Not show up to it, and then act like it didn't happen. Best of luck trying to ignore that shit.
A month, I think a lot of people kind of tapped out. But it got up to $60 for the Big Four. And alienated the hell out of people. Like a lot of the wrestling fans, they're not well known.
Look at that rating. 54 upvotes, 379 down. Oh, Tonka, that's not looking good. That's not looking good at all. That's a 7-to-1 ratio in the negatives, champ.
Yeah, I think that's where they make their money more than anything is merchandise, and
That's where they make most of their money. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's where they made most of their money for like the past 2 or 3 years. Merchandise. The network's fine.
Oh yeah, no, they're doing well. I mean, I think they always want to make the network bigger, but they're doing well on the network, and they're good to try to make it bigger.
Oh my God, this is painful just to listen to. I mean, I want to make fun of them, but fucking Christ, is it bad?
Sets, but the medium of television is.
Oh, somebody in the streamy chat saying spam Andy one. Maybe that'll get a reaction out of Tonka Trucks. If you're in the YouTube chat, just keep reminding him. Andy won. Andy is the winner. Andy is 1-0, undefeated champion of MMA wrestling.
You look at TV ratings and TV viewership, and it's all kind of dying out. And people are watching.
People saying, "Who's that guy with Tonka?" I believe that's Vamp. I believe that's Vamp. They're doing a show together.
That's why they try to dominate Facebook and Twitter and put everything on there, because they
Let's see his mods deal with that. Eat shit. Good luck banning that. Yeah, good luck banning that, Tonka Trucks.
So when TV is gone, in the traditional way, they'll be there for the future. They'll have it all.
They'll have it all.
Yeah, that, and they went to Saudi Arabia and made all the.
Yeah, okay, that kind of cuts out any kind of money that they would have needed to worry about.
They had to make the Saudi Arabian money.
I still don't think that all the details of that deal are out, and the more details that come out about the Saudi Arabia deal, the less people like it. People really don't.
Hey, welcome to my wrestling show. I don't watch wrestling anymore. Let's talk about Saudi Arabia. That's what I tune in for. The hot opinions of a fucking moron who doesn't watch the thing he's talking about and then wants to dip into business and geopolitics. That's the stuff I want to listen to. High off his oxyberries, completely unfamiliar with his surroundings, tripping and crawling all over the trailer park. He's not looking at chat. You know what? I'd almost bet money. This is pre-recorded. I bet this pussy pre-recorded this and is having it play instead of actually streaming it live because he couldn't handle reading the fucking chat.
All kinds of public officials saying, WWE, maybe you should reconsider your trip. And
maybe.
I guess, yeah, they were thinking, well, won't this violate some kind of contract we've done with them or piss them off or our future trips be fucked up? We're going to make a lot of money. And we don't want to fuck that up. And so they just went anyway. And then you saw what Hogan did. He's just like, well, let me tell you something, brother.
Talk about being an asshole to do this to his poor co-host. You think he told this guy, hey, I like maybe this guy's completely unfamiliar with everything. He's like, hey, I like wrestling. You want to do a wrestling show with me? And the guy's like, yeah, that sounds awesome, man. I see you have a channel with 17,000 subs. Oh my God, I'm going to get so much exposure. And then it's his first day and he shows up and everything in chat is shitting all over the show and the host. And he's like, what the fuck? Who's Andy? What did Andy win? I don't understand what's going on. I thought we were talking about wrestling.
For being a racist or
comeback
whatever.
Was kind of sad.
His comeback was in Saudi Arabia after... And I'm pretty sure it's just because Saudi Arabia was paying the big money and they told, hey, Vince, can you bring Hulk Hogan? Also Andre the Giant. Also Ultimate Warrior. And they said, well, two of those guys are dead. We can get Hulk Hogan.
People saying it's Dongwave? I don't know who that is. Or I'm unfamiliar with Dongwave. I don't recognize the voice, so I don't know who his co-host is. Hopefully they walked into this completely unfamiliar with what they were walking into.
Paid some kind of ridiculous amount of money because WWE was willing to pay Chris Jericho just him for what, his 2 or 3 minutes in the Royal Rumble, some obscene amount of money that because he was originally not going to go.
Just keep spamming pre-recorded and demand they acknowledge the chat. That's the only way we're going to know. You have to force them to acknowledge the chat so we can figure out if this is live or not.
That was why he had to go do that Greatest Royal Rumble show. It was too much money. He would be absolutely insane to do it.
It was
I don't know. I look at the original offer of him going against The Undertaker probably being why he was offered so much money. Getting the last spot in the Royal Rumble or Greatest Royal Rumble. I really don't understand the non-canon WWE shows and what they're going to do in continuity. When people talk about the list of Royal Rumbles, with the Rumble coming up, do you count the greatest Royal Rumble?
I think they mentioned.
Would you count it?
I think they mentioned Brian being in there the longest now. I think they counted.
I'm not even joking. I really legit think this is pre-recorded. I think he really is that much of a pussy that he pre-recorded this ahead of time and is playing it and acting like it's a live stream. What a fucking pussy. What a giant pussy. Not even going to acknowledge the people, won't even read the super berries. He's collected a good $30 of super berries, won't even read them. He's so scared of his own audience at this point. What's the point of this? Why are you hosting a radio show, a morning radio show, about wrestling when you don't watch it? Why are you doing a live stream when you won't interact with the audience? You're not even going to acknowledge them. They seem pretty determined to get some answers, but you're not even going to read their super berries, even when they throw money at your fucking dumb face.
Early. I thought it was like 10, 12, something like that early. You're saying it was like 3 or 4? That greatest Royal Rumble shit, dude, it blurred together. It was 50 fucking guys.
Yeah, it could have been.
It could have been 10. Thing. I didn't know half of the names.
But yeah, it could have been. It could have been a little bit later than that, but it wasn't any. It wasn't any later than 12 for sure. It was. He was a really early number, and he stayed in there for so fucking long.
Okay. What were the actual things that happened that were like big?
This is fucking gay. This is next level homosexuality here. Come on. You're going to really pre-record it and then play it because you're too scared of your audience? What a bitch. What was that phrase you like so much, Tonka? Bitch made? Is that what you are? Are you bitch made? All that shit talking you did for 3 months. You remember all that shit talking? This motherfucker had the gall to say, Jim, why don't you bet your channel if you're such a big guy, Jim? If Andy loses, delete your channel. I bet it, Tonka. I bet it immediately. I wasn't even sure Andy was going to win, but I thought you were enough of a cunt, and I was proud enough of Andy for actually calling you on your bullshit that I was willing to just fucking delete the channel. Whatever. If it happens, it happens. But you couldn't even show the courtesy to show the fuck up. He showed up in that fucking ring. He worked to get in shape. He trained so he was physically fit and ready to take you on. And you're such a bitch. You couldn't even fucking show up to the event that you were the one that instigated. Pathetic. Oh, bet your channel, Jim. Bet your channel, Bone Zone. Having all these people, they need to delete their channels if I win. Everybody anteed up, but you, bitch. We had a bet, didn't we? I delete my channel, and you were supposed to put a dress on and go and solicit men on the street for an hour. Where's the video of that? I thought you were a man. I thought you honored your shit. Or are you just another Indian giver? Is that what we're dealing with here, Tonka? You gonna make a promise and take it back at the last second? Just sad. Sad and shameful. Just fucking shameful.
I actually do think it was legit, because the announcers completely lost their shit. They couldn't keep it together. And he tried to play it off the next night, but we all knew. We knew he fucked up.
It's kind of, you get the option of maybe having kind of a Shockmaster gimmick, but do you want to run with that? The guy's huge. You don't want him falling everywhere. You could randomly get injured at almost any turn. The idea of putting this big dude in the position of, yeah, you're going to constantly fall through and on shit. That's your thing every week. Gonna run the risk of fucking things up eventually.
Now, Chad, how many of these shows do you think he's going to be able to do before he finally just implodes? I mean, before he was getting shit, people were showing up and laughing at him, but he still had a dedicated little audience of furries that would just eat his crap right out of his ass. But I don't think they really exist anymore. So now he's doing a show he pre-records because he's afraid. And it's nothing but fucking downvotes and people talking shit in the chat. How long do you think he's going to be able to tolerate that before his mind breaks? Before his mind is as broken as his fucking gimp legs. How long do you think? A lot of people saying 1 or 2 shows, a few 3. Somebody saying -5. He's already broken. You may have a point on that.
In the injured reserve list for like a week, which was pissed him off because he had just come back and he was not fucking happy because they thought it was actually going to get infected. But yeah, his chest was disgusting. He had taken it started because one of the NXT guys, I forget who it was, gave him the stiffest fucking slap, and then people kept doing it. He was just getting beat up in the chest until his chest was just purple.
Just purple. All right, we'll take a small break from this. I've got a few super berries of my own to read. I'll read those. We'll check out Twitter real quick and see if anybody's got some hot insight into what the fuck is going on with this show. Oh, let me just pause that. There we go. And then we'll return to the amazing Kumite and listen to Donga talk about shit that he doesn't understand. Oh, hey, I love wrestling. I'm going to do a wrestling show, but I don't watch wrestling. Oh, here's my hot insights. I really like that Doink guy. Tonka. Doink is like from the 90s. Whatever. Let's talk about Doink. Let's talk about Doink for the next 48 episodes because I haven't watched WWE in 13 years. That's good. That's the hot shit right there. Where the fuck is this page? All right. From Pragmatic Culture, pre-recorded and gay. HDR to you. If Jesus says daddy no, does that mean he's telling God to just don't? I believe so. From Janky Turkey. What a worthless sack of feculent, lying, hypocritical, bottom-feeding scum Donga is. I gotta say, Jim, I much prefer this situation over Donga actually showing up. This is way more fun, lol. Keep doing you, big guy, and God bless. Well, thank you very much. Smug Lee Chuckles. The story of Tonka Trucks Part 2. Actually, if you want more insight into our little pal Tonka Trucks, remember, Toad McKinley is making a in-depth video. I'd highly recommend that because he has been forced to watch old Kumites. And I couldn't do it. I could not do that. Based Beaner, here's some shekels for killing the monotony of work. Wrestle. From Spacey. Hey, Jim, check your Patreon messages. I'll check them out later on. From Nigger Fagachu. Viva La Raza. I lie about blood work. I cheat, sabotage Andy's show. I steal from the IRS. From Dead Inside. I'm waiting to go in for a job interview and laughing at Donga's retarded ass. Thanks, Jim. Best of luck on your interview. Spooky Weeb Trash. His idea of fighting is not showing up. From Dirty D disagrees. How pissed do you think Mima is after little Robbie blew the lid off her charity scam? I don't think she's super thrilled, I'll be honest with you. Eric Wolf 9999. Donga hasn't lost everything. He still has his freedom at least. Oh, wait. From Love Machine 011. Do you prefer Resident Evil 2 or Nemesis? You got to give me a chance. If you're talking about like the remake, what I think of it right now, I have to play more of it. I've only played an hour. I mean, maybe it is dog shit later on. I have no idea. But the hour I've played so far, it's fucking fantastic. Kaiser Split Dick. Jim, play RE2 for us while we wait for Chief No Legs. No work. Well, we're already past that point. Super Sasha X. Thonga is a faggot. From Loopster. Where's my Hampshire update, Jimbo? Coming up tomorrow. From Medi. Hey, Jim, have you gotten to the part in RE2 where the Fedora man fists you yet? No, I have not. Senator Hedla. Just want to remind you your chat that the like-dislike buttons are still available for this Road to Royal Rumble stream. Make your opinion known. From Morgan Curie. I made you a gift. Oshagnassi with love. Tal. Why is that scrolling up? A few more here, and then we'll check out Twitter to see what people are saying about this amazing Wrestle show. From A Woocorn. My bad, open spades. Again from no, we're caught up. All right, fantastic. All right, let's go check out and see what is happening with this awful pre-recorded pile of dog shit. Oh. No, where are we going? Boomer Jim's fucking shit up. Sorry, chat, just give me a moment. Somebody said to check out Twitter. People were talking about who the co-host was and if this was pre-recorded. I will see what the word on the street is. Yes, somebody, Dan in Despair, is he actually doing Wrestle 2.0? Whoa, Chemo Spoony. Yes, he is actually doing that. Tell Hal to mute Donga's pre-show. Those two themes are owned by WWE. Well, you should tell Donga that. Somebody's saying that if you're in his chat, he banned the word Donga. If you try to use Donga in this YouTube chat, you will get, I guess, auto-banned or not be able to use it. Yeah, other people agreeing, doing pre-recordings. His mods are banning people left and right too. Should watch the video in the corner instead. Just the video shitting on him. Yeah, something's fishy about the stream. 100% pre-recorded. That's the feeling I'm getting. Let's check back in to see what our little donkster is doing. Hold on, let me pull this up. Just got to adjust that so both streams are up. Okay. Back to the show. I hope you're ready for the amazing Wrestle talk. I know everybody's looking forward to this hot shit.
And
do you think either one of them's coming in the Rumble? I mean, they've got 2 days. I don't think Owens isn't on the table.
Well, if you're saying that he's possibly still injured, I don't know. But Sami Zayn could absolutely. Sami Zayn, if he's ready to go, yeah, he can come back in the.
Sami Zayn could possibly come back at the thing.
Yeah.
What was he having surgery on?
God, even in the pre-recorded shit, he still has dead air. Somebody says something, and there's like a 3 to 5 second gap as his oxyberry-riddled mind tries to process it. It's like it doesn't compute. Should I speak now? When do I speak? When am I allowed to talk? Do I wait? What's going on? I'm so confused. Donga no understand. Donga confused. Donga scared.
He wrestled for years on that shoulder. It just never got. I mean, it was good enough to wrestle on, I guess,
but it wasn't.
It wasn't 100%. And then later he tore his other shoulder.
Rip and Pepperoni, Little Eaters, and O'Malley. Welcome to the club, the band club. Feel free to come over here and talk shit all you'd like. We lost another one. Mr. Hyde, message deleted. Geekbait, message deleted. People are falling left and right. Oh my God, Stone Man Sam, message. DJ Axel, message deleted. Who fucking makes a pre-recorded stream, fakes it as a live stream, and then bans people laughing at how shit it is? Oh, yep, he's a goner. No, they're gone too. If you really want to piss the mods off, chat, just start spamming ban me faggot and see how they react to that. They're trying anyway. You might as well go out in some glory. Oh my God, look at them all fall. Look at all the people get taken out by this asshole. Just throw it up there. Ban me faggot. See what he does.
Kind of gearing up to be done with Ronda. That's on the women's end of things, but apparently the women's end of things, they're actually talking about having that maybe be the main event this year, someone said.
Oh,
if
you mean
that's real? That would be insane. You think Ronda and Charlotte and Becky could be the main event at WrestleMania?
Well, Becky is so fucking over right now. I mean, it's insane. She's doing very, very well for herself. And Ronda, I would say, is probably the second most over chick. I mean, I don't know if she's as over as any of the guys.
Oh my God, boring. Let's take a look at the participants. Let's see. Okay, so a Twisted Smile, that's the mod I'm seeing. People are saying there are other mods. I don't see them. Should I try refreshing? Maybe it'll re-instance the list or something if I refresh. Let me try that. Let's refresh. Let's refresh and see if we can find the proper list of mods that are banning people. Now they disappeared. Did the mod ban themselves? Did they take the seppuku right in front of us?
Messed up.
Talking, your mic dead?
That sucks. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Okay, apparently the mic fucked up. Sorry. I was saying she has a level of fame on it's a whole other thing. When did it cut out?
You were saying that she was like Rock.
Yeah, like when the Rock, he gets a little.
We're sitting at 60 to 732. Let's see if we can make it 1,000. Not that I'm advocating that you vote a certain way, just that you exercise your constitutional right to tell Donga he is a bitch. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm putting out there. Who pre-records a show and then fucks up their mic work? I mean, you've got time to edit it, Donga. You can't even, your technical fuck-ups are just left in there. Or maybe that's supposed to make it appear more real. I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah.
There are people who don't even watch wrestling, and they go to that.
Yeah, people know who Rhonda is, so they want to watch and see Rhonda. Yeah, and I'm actually really impressed with how quick she's come up as a performer, because she was pretty sloppy in that first match, but I still enjoyed the hell.
Oh, another mod spotted. We've got Drax in there. So much salt. He's actually calling it salt as they ban and delete messages left and right. I don't know what your definition of fucking salt is.
Did Becky step up her game, or did she just get a little time? From what I've heard, she's always been good. I think it's a matter of did she just start getting time?
Well, I think it's a combination of that. I think she's been given more time, and I think she's if she had it before, she was never giving it the same. I don't know. Maybe she didn't have the same aggression. She didn't show it off the same way she did before. Maybe it's a combination of the personality and you just actually give a shit about the wrestler now. You know, she has more charisma or something. I don't know.
From Blueberry Jones, ban all the salt fags. I don't know. They're going to have a hard time doing that. I have a feeling that 600 of the 635 watching are here to laugh at you. Oh, we've got a Superberry from Got Milk with 3 wheelchairs. Let's see if he reads that one. Oh wait, he can't. It's pre-recorded. Not possible to read that one. Bang up job on your debut show about wrestling though. 814 dislikes to 64 likes. Doing a phenomenal job, Donga.
She started windmilling her head. She still acts like she wants to do it when she gets in the ring. She's like it's a nervous tick, like she's going to go out there and do it, and then she doesn't do it now. It was actually really funny when she when she switched her gimmick and she turned heel, because she was still wearing the old gear. She had the steampunk shit on, and she just walks out there completely straight-faced, doing just walking out there, just I don't know, just marching. No dancing.
Oh, somebody's got to clip that, because that's basically a daddy no without the daddy part. I wonder if that's a subtle jab. We'll find out later in episode 2 or 3. Oh, Blueberry Jones is a goner. Message is deleted. Rippin' pepperoni, buddy. Rippin' pepperoni, we'll never forget you.
That most people get from what she does now, as opposed to when she was doing the steampunk thing. Again, she had a different look from the, I don't know, what would you call that fucking gimmick they gave her when she first came in? Where she's just clacking her heels together and...
I don't know. I don't even remember that. I don't even know. But the thing is like, I don't watch a...
You didn't see her when she first came in?
No.
River Dance and...
Oh, this is fucking awful. Just awful. I can't even... I'm listening to pre-recorded fucking wrestling talk from somebody that doesn't watch wrestling. Who's too scared to read his own fucking chat. Oh, I wish this motherfucker still had a Twitter so I could talk shit directly to him. But of course, he's too scared to come back on the platform. And Vamp deleted all her shit, so she's a goner. What are they hanging out on Instagram? Are they on TikTok? So Donga got a TikTok video up about wrestling? I don't know. Just miserable. That's correct, chat. Just fucking miserable. In fact, where is that? There we are.
It's miserable. It's just miserable. Just miserable. Just miserable. Just miserable. That is miserable. It's miserable. Miserable shit. I keep using the same word, but it's miserable. Miserable things. Miserable situation. Miserable. Just miserable.
I don't think Mima is going to be too happy with the lack of Superberries, Tonka. I think Mima is going to be upset. Going to be upset when you can't live that luxury lifestyle at the trailer park.
Daddy, no.
Just sad. Just very, very sad. It is just miserable, chat. Well, if you want to continue watching Wrestle, it's up on Tonkasaw's YouTube channel. You're not going to find Wrestling Today if you search for it. It doesn't exist. But you'll still find it under the search result Tonkasaw. Feel free to swing by and Say hello to the wonderful mod staff over there of furries and cat ladies. I'm sure they'll enjoy letting you say one thing before banning you. Terrible. Just sad. Hampshire video will be up tomorrow. I'll be doing a stream on Sunday. Maybe we can... Well, there's nothing to salvage from this shit. He's reached the level of being so fucking mundane and boring that there's nothing to even listen to make fun of. That's his strategy. That's his big-brained op. I will be so boring that they can't make fun of me. How wrong he is, though. We'll find ways. We can think outside the box, Tonka. So feel free to swing... Oh, I'm going to take this off my screen so I don't have to fucking look at it. Because God knows I don't want to. Pull up the proper chat here. All right, let me read any here that I missed. And then I'm going back to playing Resident Evil. Because there's no dead air in there. Just dead people. Lots of zombies. More entertaining. Dead people are more entertaining than dead air, Donga. From Sarah Dragon. Thank you for... thanks... Oh my God, my brain is malfunctioning. I wonder if he's like a fucking fungus that gives off spores. Oxyberry spores, because I feel in a haze right now. I can't read. From Sarah Dragon. Thanks for all you give to us in laughs. Well, I'm glad you like it. Xander Z Rants. Nick Ricada plays Dragon Ball Z or Fighter Z. Would you fight him? Oh yeah, I'd play him. Thex Angelo. Have you got the chance to play Ace 7 yet? No, I haven't. I don't want to spoil much other than the game was worth the 12-year wait. Keep up the fun streams. From Morgan Curie. You can use this to buy that stepladder to reach the doorknob. O'Shaughnessy. From Noodle Fox. It's pre-recorded because there's no dead air. Actually, I disagree. There actually is dead air. I was trying to fill it by laughing at him, but it still somehow crept in. From D-Personed. Donga roll away with pale-faced sucker's money. Start gay stream worse than Kumite. Donga just keeps winning. 114-0. From D-Thron, wow, didn't even realize they'd be streaming right now. I've had my browser open on the page all day. True 55, Jim the Kraut-born threats, raw shitrat communist pedophile cult, and Tonga's Mima running fake charities a part of Sargon's 20-year plan. Well, let me see. Salty 42, everyone's eyes are on his Wrestle stream. What kind of gay ops are going on right now? The gayest of gay ops. From Hyphen, in the Resident Evil 2 remake, Sherry says, Daddy, no. I need a clip of that. From Pragmatic Culture, pre-recorded and gay. HRTRTU, if Jesus says Daddy no, does that mean he's telling God just don't? And I think we're fully caught up. Thank you for joining me on this short notice Donga Snipe stream. I don't know what we're going to call it. Just fucking sad that Tonka is such a pussy. He pre-recorded a live stream and is playing it like it's live. Let that sink in. The guy that wouldn't show up to a fight he fucking set up is so scared of the internet now that he pre-records his live streams and plays them. What a vagina! Well, good Sunday to you, chat. I hope you had a beautiful week. Hope everything went well for you at work and college and whatever the fuck it is you do during your typical week. It's been a busy time. Well, you thought things would calm down after Donga no-shows, but oh Lord, that is not the case, is it? Lots of interesting things taking place. When one chapter of the story ends for Andy, another begins. We'll be taking a look at that, because how could you not? For those unfamiliar, a little trouble paradise between Ian Miles Chong and Andy Worski. That's devolved into pure insanity. So we'll be taking a look at that. Maybe this will end in a wrestling match. I don't know. I don't know if Ian's going to fly out from Southeast Asia to take Andy on in the ring. We'll find out, though, won't we? Oh, and I have an announcement for next Sunday Funday. A very special episode of next Sunday Funday. No monetization whatsoever. No super chats. Can't collect any of those delicious financial berries. There was an agreement, a stipulation on the part of the other party for them coming onto the stream. But next Sunday Funday, that's February the 3rd, we've got a special guest joining us, Kraut and T. Kraut and T will be joining me next Sunday Funday to discuss gay ops and try to give his side of the story because he wants to be heard. He wants to speak his speech. And far be it from me to prevent that beautiful, brave boy, from having a chance to say what's on his mind. People saying, no way he's showing up? I'm seeing that. No, he will. He will. I've agreed to a stipulation. No super berries. No super chats. Just me and Kraut. I even offered to let him bring a guest on. Because I figured Jeff Holiday's going to jump on either way, so might as well have a chair waiting for his ass. But Kraut said he didn't need anybody. He's hopping on. He's hopping on to explain the gayest of the gay ops to us all. Maybe he's finally grown tired of Davina using him like a puppet, and we'll get some real insight. I don't know. But that will be next weekend. Oh, I'm a little under the weather. It's gonna be a little slow this Sunday Funday. Spent a good majority of my time up playing video games, like every normal, well-adjusted adult. Am I right? But that Resident Evil 2 remake, that's not bad. It's not bad. I know there's some issues with it. They cut a lot of shit. I mean, you basically just go right into the police station. Not a lot of running around. They move some things around. No real city scenery to explore. A few other things that kind of bother me, but on a whole, pretty fun. I spend most of my time just kind of standing there fucking with zombies. For whatever reason, maybe it's a kid in me, but just shooting them in the balls never gets old. Have you ever taken a shotgun to a zombie's testicles? I highly recommend it. Or shooting off their arms and legs and then running in circles around them. Entertainment for hours by doing that kind of shit. Fucking with zombies, yes, chat. That is what's entertaining. People looking at getting it, well, it's got fairly decent reviews on every platform. And I don't mean from the critics. Who listens to the critics? No, I mean from people playing it. But I guess they're all shills. You can't really take anybody's opinion on video games on the internet seriously anymore. Everybody's getting paid. Everybody's getting paid money. All the companies pay everybody money. We're just shilling to each other. We're just unaware of it. We've been bought off with loot crates, but management didn't tell us we're playing on the same team. So it's two people engaged in a conversation about what they like, but they don't actually like it. They both just want to get paid in those fucking loot crates. So should we jump right into the Andy thing? Now, we got a few things I wanted to talk about. For those unaware, Donga returned, did his WRESTLE show. If you look in the I was going to talk about this a little bit, but fuck it. It was so goddamn boring, it's painful to even remember. But if you look in the archive tab, I stream sniped him. So if you want to see how that turned out, it's in the archive tab on the Stream Me page. So I've got really two things on the plate. You tell me what you want to hear first. We've got Andy and Ian Miles Chong and the shit show surrounding that, chat. Or we've got basement toy truck excavation. And I know that sounds weird, but I want you to imagine a man that decided to excavate his basement using motorized toy trucks and bulldozers. It's taken about 8 years, but he's a pretty dedicated guy. So I'll pull it. Yeah, I see you guys. I see you. We'll pull it. What comes first? Let's see. That'll do. And where's the other option here? There we go. There we are. Start the poll. Boy, that gives me a chance to be lazy because I feel like shit. I'll be honest. I legitimately am under the weather. So I'm just going to put some music on. I'll give you a minute, let you boys vote, and then we'll get to it. We'll jump into our first subject of the evening or the afternoon. What is it right now? I don't fucking know. It's a lot of Benadryl. All right, let's get some music going there. Oh, can't forget this. True words never spoken. All right, vote away.
'Cause you got that. 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 Like you, 'cause you got that. Something that I need in my life, so give it to me. 'Cause you got that. Like you, 'cause you got that. Something that I need in my life, that I need. So 'cause you got that. Like you, 'cause you got that. Something that I need got that. Cause you got that. Like you. Cause you got that. Something that I need. Cause you got that. Like you. Cause you got that. Something that I need. Cause you got that.
Okay, I think that's enough time. I think that's enough time. Let's see what we're sitting at here. It's not the final vote, but whatever. It's close enough. And I see people have sent super berries through. I will read those in a little while here. What comes first? Looks like toy truck excavation. I'm sorry, Andy. You getting swatted pales in comparison to people's desire to hear about a man that's excavating his basement using Tonka trucks with little motors in them. Now, I had somebody send this to me, so I haven't really had a chance to look into it very much. But it looks somewhat insane. So let's dive right into that. Let me just pull it up and we'll get it all squared away here and take a look at a man excavating his basement using toy trucks. Because fucking why not, right? And this was the first video. This particular person, the person that sent it and said, hey, do you want to see something insane? Called Northeast Excavation from Little Giants Construction Company. All right. Let's get it going, boys. Wait, is that almost ready? That's not what I wanted to get rid of. What the fuck is going on today? There we are. Okay. There we go. I got you guys over here. Here you are. Retards rise up. Feel free to spam. Northeast corner. And we'll watch a little bit of it. Give you an idea what's going on in the northeast corner. This is some captivating shit. Seriously working now. At first I thought, okay, right, it's just a one-off video. Maybe the guy's got, like, he's into models or something. Like, yeah, this is his equivalent of making a little model train and running it across his basement floor or something. Until you find out he's been making these videos for, I don't fucking know, 6 years? He's been excavating things with little bulldozers and backhoes for 6 fucking years. And it's all in this creepy, I'm gonna kill a hooker basement. It looks like something off Red Letter Media's set. Like I keep expecting Plinkett to walk out and start talking about Star Wars at any minute. Let's take a look at another one. Where did he bury the body? Did he use a little Tonka truck to hide it? Jesus Christ. Oh, the grave's gonna be deep when my little toy is done with you, whore. It raises so many questions. Like, is it just the one basement? Has he been excavating an entire basement for 6 years, for half a decade? Using this little toy Tonka truck? That has to take, like, how long is that going to take? That'll be 2035 by the time he's done. Oh, it is very cool. Until you get hypnoled by him at a bar and end up in his Tonka truck toy ditch that he's got down there. In fact, I think it's currently rolling over the body of the last hooker that denied him sex. I mean, I'm digging the articulation and the mechanics of it. He's made a very nice little mobile excavator. But this video is from 2014. Oh, what is he? He's got one that breaks up clay too? It's a whole little construction fucking thing going on. He's got a whole little miniature work crew. I wonder if he put like little G.I. Joes in there. And he clocks him in and out. It's adorable and it's weird at the same time. Oh, let's see. He brings. Oh, he's got dump trucks too. He brings the dirt outside in little dump trucks. He excavates it from his basement and then he hauls it outside in tiny itty bitty little dump trucks. He's even got a dirt road for them. Oh, behind the shed. Look at it go. There's so much planning involved in this. Excavating a basement for 6 years with model toys and then having them haul the dirt out in their little dump truck carts. Oh. Has he got any... Oh, is that a bulldozer? He has a bulldozer, too. It's maybe he sat down one day and said, "You know what? I'm gonna remodel an entire room in my house using nothing but toys." Maybe his wife. Oh, I got it. Maybe this guy was like a collector, right? And his wife was like, "It's time you grew up and got rid of your shit." And this is his protest. He's like, "Oh, you want me to get rid of my shit, huh? You want me to get rid of the stuff that I love, bitch? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna excavate the basement for 7.5 years using toy trucks and model trains and shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll get rid of my shit. I'll bury it in the basement after I refloor it using my Tonka truck toys. Fuck you, dream killer. You're not gonna win this round." Oh, what is... He built tunnels? He built an underground network, too! Maybe this is for, like, the plumbing. The plumbing and the sewage. Oh, this is fantastic. I don't even know what the fuck is really going on. I gotta dig into this more. I just literally got sent this today. But how could you not focus on this for a few minutes? It's very wholesome. This must be under... This is under the floorboards. Maybe he's pulling a Gacy and this is where the kids go after they see the clown costume. Oh, that is some good shit. Oh, he's just keeps oh, look, I wasn't kidding. Look at this. He really does haul it away. He really does haul it away in the little trucks. And that's not like those videos are years apart. He's been doing this with the same equipment for fucking years. That is amazing. I'll have to look into it. I don't know much about the backstory of this. I mean, he's very dedicated. I'm not really sure what the fuck's going on. All the videos have maybe a few hundred to 1,000 views at most. Thank you to whoever sent this to me. It's kind of cathartic in a weird way. I don't really. It's like a babbling brook or a fucking waterfall. It's like this weird mechanical white noise you kind of just zone out to. And then when you snap to, you're like, oh, it's just a dude excavating a basement using toys. So I'll take a look and see where it goes. But I wanted to share that with the people before we get into the serious business of Andy Worski and Ian Miles Chong. I see you, Chad. I see that you agree with me. It's very wholesome. It's good stuff. It's family-friendly entertainment. It's the sort of thing everybody can get behind. Who doesn't like murdering hookers and burying them with your Tonka truck? It just screams fucking wholesome. Okay. I'm going to read my super berries real quick. Nice thing about streaming is I get paid way less streaming over here than I do over on YouTube. So it takes about 3 seconds. All right. Let's see. Well, let's go, boys. Where are we here? From Steve Irwin. When Kraut says that he only called what he did doxing to appease the alt-right, bring up the fact he said I always had that, or I always call that kind of info, CRP's info, a dox to a fan on his Discord. And then there's a Kiwi Farms link. I'm aware of that. I gave him a response on Twitter, essentially saying that I went by his definition of doxing. In fact, this is a song and dance that he and his have been trying for about the last 6 months. They conveniently forget the way the videos were presented or worded, and try to make it seem like it's 4 videos focusing on doxing, when it's not. It's 4 videos focusing on gay ops. Well, 2 videos focusing on gay ops, 1 video focusing on a ball pit, and then the last video talking about the doxing. I was more interested in the gay ops, but according to him, by his own definition, it's doxing. And we'll get into it. I don't want to really give my points right now because I'm not going to give him time to get his game ready, to prep himself for the big show. I'm going to just, we're going to go into it naturally. But I am aware I've got plenty of clips and screen caps, and I'm sure he has his own, which I'll be showing on stream when he asks. So we'll see how it goes. From Pongo, Tonka Truck Guy needs to team up with the Hampshire guy. I don't care if this is a collaboration amounts to nothing. We need these two to meet up. Holy shit, you're right. Could you imagine building an underwater habitat for hamsters for underwater hamster objectivism using Tonka truck toys that have been waterproofed? It's like a match made in heaven. It's the perfect size to fit a hamster. We can hollow the front of that fucker out and put the little guy in. From Morgan Curie, I want to work on a horror story. Is it possible to talk to you privately about ideas? Oh, I don't know why you'd want to talk to me about a horror story. Now, if it was a story about horrors, maybe I could help you out. Loric Pro J, retards rise up. Or are you in the chat? Solvis, how are you enjoying that deep freeze Jimbo? Also, better version of the song for chat. You want me to play the Ricardo one? Let me guess. Maybe one day. Love Machine 011, how you liking Resident Evil 2 Remake? Which characters, weapon sets do you prefer? Like I said, I've enjoyed it. I think it's okay. It's good. It's fun. That's all I really give a shit about. Is it fun? Would I've liked a more authentic and, point-for-point remake? Yes. I mean, I don't like when they cut content. I mean, maybe move shit around. That's fine. But don't cut enemy types. Don't cut locations. That does kind of irk me. Now, I'm hoping when they do Resident Evil 3 Remake, that won't be the case, but who knows? Either way, it's a good game. It's a fun game. There's plenty of choice starting off the new year. You've got Resident Evil 2 Remake, you've got Ace Combat 7, there's some good shit out there. From Kusukuri, get CRP into the conversation next Sunday. He wants to talk to Kraut. Also, fuck Kraut. Because of him, I feel ashamed to be German. Well, our agreement was it was he and I discussing things. I can't start changing that at the last minute. Defeats the purpose of agreeing to it in the first place. Lord Akira, Jim, my pee-pee gets very hard when Mr. X in his trench coat and fedora fists Claire. Is this normal? It's very normal. Who doesn't love a gentleman in a fedora that stalks you? I like how Capcom basically created the world's most accurate incel. It's this dude that stalks you in his fucking trench coat and fedora, and you can never get away from him. If you're running, or he's just, I'm going to follow you everywhere. Victor Phantasm, so Ian Chungus is going to get the cops called on him for gay porn in Malaysia. He's going to wind up in prison and have in real life gay porn as a result. Boss, could you load that irony into a pea shooter and kill elephants with it? Well, I know. Allegedly, Chungus is from Malaysia. I don't know anything about his background, so I couldn't tell you. But they don't take too kindly to gay ops or gay porn there. Fatakata, hey, Mr. Jim, what is your favorite Primarch? Mine is Girly Man. Do you think that Emperor is actually a good guy? I do. We're not. People want to start these lore conversations with me. I'm not sure why they do that. I get every once in a while I get a 40K question too, where they want to discuss all sorts of shit. But I have people watching, and they're going to shoot themselves in the head if I start discussing lore on a fucking stream. Maybe I'll do a dedicated one sometime. Maybe I'll do one where I just talk about geeky shit related to board games and video games. Really, I'm only talking about Resident Evil 2 because it just came out. Coinflip 458. Crowd, I might as well challenge Jim. It can't possibly get any worse. But it did get worse. Oh, I need to have that as a sound clip. I'm not at Gator levels of having an actual functioning soundboard, but I do need to have that as a clip. A few more here, and we're going to get to the good stuff. CJ something, I would love for you to name my bearded dragon It's a Girl, thanks. Call it Faggot. Giovanni, Roasties, get out. Unstable Anomaly. Jim, are you aware of Guntgate, the hanging flesh of J. Caesar? Your thoughts? Why, yes, I am aware of what you're referring to. A, let's say, unflattering picture that was taken during a get-together. Though I didn't know it had the name Guntgate. And I didn't know it was a hashtag. Arcade Outpost. Hey, Jim, longtime fan and first-time supporter, please shill my channel. Arcade Outpost, here on stream.me. Anyone interested in fail loops on forgotten games? Arcade Outpost is a place to go. Video games are my favorite video games. Oh, it looks like your message got cut off there a little bit, Arcade. What does that say? Heil Hitler 1488. I don't know if I can endorse that, Arcade Outpost. Why would you put that into your promotional piece? Oh, there's even more. I hate Jewish people and blacks. I want to exterminate them. Visit me at Arcade Outpost on stream.me. Oh, I think you might be going overboard, but hopefully that promotion helped. HTR to you, I'd like to remind everyone that Failure knew about this shit with Ian Chungus and never told Andy. He only found out about it because he saw the DMs. Andy is far too trusting, and eventually he's going to trust someone who can and will ruin him. All right, boys. We caught up. If there are any more, I'll read them later. Like I said, it's much quicker. We're not taking 20-minute breaks. It's just boom. I work for peanuts over here. It's not that bad. I can live with that. And I get plenty of stickers. And I don't know what happened to the unicorns. I think they fucking killed them. Thank God. So, let me see. How do I want to start this? Well, there's a lot of places. I'm going to give a quick background leading up into the last few days for those unfamiliar with the situation between Andy Worski and Ian Miles Chong. And then we'll dive into the craziness that's happened over the last, I'd say, 3 days. So Andy and Ian had a YouTube page together, Hype Break, where they put up your basic formulaic video game content. If you've watched anybody else, it's essentially that. Your IGNs, your gamer ranks, all of that stuff. It's your typical, video that pops. It's got the graphics and the sound effects and, the top 10 list shit or the insights, or it's talking about the newest video game related shit. And it was doing, it started off slow, but it started to build some momentum. I think it's up to like 27 or 28,000 subs now, starting to get views on videos. And I know it's a project that Worski was interested in. I know he's into gaming. If you remember, he did Purple Dragon, where he wanted to do speedruns and Let's Plays and shit like that. So it made sense that he'd transition into something like this. Now, I can't tell you why Andy Worski would decide to work with Ian Miles Chong, the man that flash banged the dog. I can't tell you why he'd do that, but he decided to. Well, trouble in paradise eventually emerges. Ian has a nasty habit of apparently pissing off people that he associates with or knows, and things went south fairly quickly. Now, Andy and Ian got into an argument about ownership of the channel. Who owns Hype Break? And they got into a very large argument about it because it turned out that Ian Miles Chong was working with The Quartering on his new website endeavor, Based Gamer. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not Based Gamer. Exclusively Games. A $150,000 WordPress site that I'm sure will have the hottest fucking insights this side of Metacritic. Well, Quartering likes to take shots at Andy quite a bit. He's part of a group that doesn't like Andy very much. And Ian was being very chummy with them and working with them. And he felt betrayed. Didn't want to keep the partnership going on his YouTube channel. Decided he wanted a clean break. And that's where their arguments began about who owned Hype Break. Now, the first argument they had basically stopped after a day or two. Andy is a gullible retard and will forgive anybody that pisses in his face. Andy, if you're listening to this, you are far too trusting. You need to stop listening to these fucking people and stop doing partnerships with people. What are you doing? Everyone blows up in your face. So he forgives him. Ridiculous, but he forgives him. Oh, Ian and I will be best of friends. Best of friends going forward. Of course, that lasts a fucking week. Because we have the whole DONGA situation in the meantime take place. DONGA doesn't show up. Now Failure suddenly appears. How convenient. You know, I'm just going to say outright what I've messaged Andy, and I even said this to Ralph as well. I don't trust Failure. I told them I don't trust Failure. I think it's a gay op, and I think that they need to be careful. Because here's my reasoning on this, and you can tell me, Chad, if I'm being paranoid. I know this is an aside to the Ian and Andy story, but I'm just going to throw it out there because, again, I like to say publicly what I say privately. It doesn't matter to me. When DONGA was having his implosion, and Ralph was doing his kill stream, and Coach was on there, and I was on there. I think Coach was on there. There were a bunch of people on there. And we were discussing, is DONGA going to go away? And no, actually, Coach was on there. Ralph and Coach had a bet that DONGA was going to delete his channel. And my response to that was, there's no way he's going to delete his channel. The only way that could happen is if Failure or Vamp turned on him. And what do you know? A day or so later, suddenly Failure turns on him. That's the first thing I found very suspect. Next, when Failure comes out, and he's got years of conversations with DONGA, he's only got a week's worth to share? Only a week's worth from Discord? These are people that have played video games together. There's not a single Steam message, not a single message on any messenger service. Just a week's worth of Discord, none of which make DONGA look bad. It's just him saying the same shit that he's always fucking said. There's nothing insightful. Just the same DONGA shit. All that financial information that's out there talking about tax evasion comes from one source. Failure. You don't hear anybody else talking about grandma's name being on the AdSense or anything like that. Well, Andy decides to do another stream with Failure, and he's like, I want you to show me DMs. Can't show them. I want you to show me your conversation with Vamp. All of a sudden, Vamp mysteriously deletes her shit. Nothing was screen capped ahead of time. And I'm fairly certain people have brought up the point that Failure had mentioned she deleted her Twitter account before she actually deleted her Twitter account. So he couldn't show those DMs. I guess my point with this, and again, it's an aside, maybe I'm being paranoid. I just don't take people to be very honest on the internet. I think it's a gay op. Failure, you can prove me wrong when nothing happens in the next 2 months. But Andy is too trusting. Far too fucking trusting of people. It's happened repeatedly. He gets fucked over. So that's the aside, but it's to show that this happens occasionally. So Andy forgives Ian. They get back together. And then it happens again. They get into another fucking argument. This one as a result of Failure. Because the small information he was able to show before Vamp deleted her Twitter basically corroborated the fact that Ian Miles Chong, and this is according to Andy, was feeding Tonka and his group information that was private about Andy Worski to help them shit on him. So we have an initial argument between the two where Ian is basically cozying up to Quarter Pounder because of his new website and is part of a group that shits on Andy. Andy calms down and it's like, okay, maybe this isn't what I think it is. And then weeks later, the same fucking situation. Only this time it's Vamp getting information from Ian, and it's being fed to Tonka and them, so they can shit on Andy. And that's where our story begins. I know it's a long fucking backstory, but that's where our story begins. So Andy has enough. He decides to put up a video. He's going to put a video up. He's going to expose the lies and the slander of Ian Miles Chong. And he does. It's an 18-minute long video. You can find it on his main YouTube channel if you want to go watch it. We're not going to watch it because, well, I mean, maybe we can if the chat's interested later. But Andy Worski, YouTube channel, if you want to go watch it, go check it out. Now, this is where the crazy shit starts. So let me pull this up. I'm going to pull his timeline up, and we're just gonna read through. We're gonna read through because Andy has some remarkable shit happen to him. And some remarkable allegations when it comes to our boy, Ian, the Einster, whatever you want to call him. I've always been fucking his name up for about 8 years. Doesn't really matter to me. Okay, let's go, boys. Let's go. So here we are on Worski's timeline. I believe this is post video, or right around that. Oh, part 1 coming soon. You can see this is just yesterday. Shit. Still Gray says I'm a cokehead. Oh, I love this. I love when every time Andy gets into a fight with somebody and drugs get mentioned, everybody becomes a drug user or a drug dealer. Andy, you need to hang out with some church-going people, all right? They need to be high on life. Same shit happened with Baked. You two, when you're around each other, do naughty things. I think Ian was a bad influence on you, Andy. I don't think you should be hanging out with a dude that eats a bottle of Xanax. Here we go. Andy Worski on the 26th. Laughed my ass off. Still Gray says I'm a cokehead. I told him a few times. Why don't we ask him about the giant bag of Xanax that he says makes him feel like Superman? I love how people use my blue moon partying to call me out like I am some sort of hardcore druggie. A fucking bag of Xanax. Why would this gentleman need a bag of Xanax? This is a pussy slayer. Look at this. Look at this beast of a man. Why would he need a bag of Xanax to feel like fucking Superman? This is the Chungus. Unga bunga chung. He doesn't need Xanax. He's high on life, Andy. Look at that. Look at that shit. Yes, Chad, I know. Voice is cracked. It's like I'm going through puberty again. Oh, I'm a little under the weather. You're gonna have to deal with it. Okay. Oh, my boys. All right, let's see. Where are we here? Oh, this starts a back and forth. So, Ian and Andy start to argue on Twitter, of course. Now, this would have been, I think this would have been a normal interaction. You know, Andy's pissed. It's understandable he's pissed. They're fighting over a channel. They're fighting over the agreement of who owns the channel and what contracts are signed. It's a back and forth between the two. Andy's going to put up an expose video showing who Still Gray is. But then some fuckery starts to happen. You can see here comes Andy's video. Well, you know, let's take a look. When did this get put up? Right? What's the exact time code on this? Early morning. Early morning on Saturday at 9:50 a.m. He puts up his video on Ian. And we'll get to the stuff I'm skipping over here, but I want to get to this. All right. So after that video goes up, within, what is that, 6 hours, I just got interrogated by two detectives who came into my house saying they got a call that I was going to shoot people. Funny how all the info they had on the caller matched what Still Gray has on me. Funny how he's done this before. Funny how he knows my series will ruin him. 6 hours after putting up a video which seeks to expose Ian Miles Chong, Andy Worski basically gets the Canadian version of swatted, which means they show up at his house and tickle his balls and whisper diversity is our strength into his ear. Quite coincidental. Quite fucking coincidental. Now Andy, of course, isn't taking this lying down. We'll play this video. Let's hear our boy Andy and his reaction to Still Gray
hey,
shenanigans.
You say lay off the coke? Well, I'm not on coke because I just had two police officers, two detectives interrogate me and search my house. I allowed them to search my house, so they didn't find anything. The information from the caller was information that you have. On the day that I destroy you with part 1 of the video series that will ruin you because I have a lot of dirt on you. And it's funny how you try to getting me pretty much arrested or worse. And you've done this before to Wild Goose, who you got his dog killed with a flashbang. Luckily in Canada, they don't SWAT. They investigate. So thank you for trying to ruin my life. And it's pretty obvious it's you. You've done this many times to people. You've told me that you're fine with people being swatted or doxxed if you don't like them. And you saying lay off the coke, it's pretty funny when cops are scouring your house and you let them do it. You've opened the door to something you probably didn't want to open. Good luck, Ian. Good luck.
Opened. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I see a lot of F's in the chat. You know, we should probably talk about Wild Goose before we proceed with this story. You know, it's heartbreaking when a pupper gets flashbanged, especially when that flashbang grenade lands right next to his head and explodes it like a watermelon. It's a fucking tragedy. But it's something that did occur. And, you know, it's heartbreaking. And, well, I think I need to let Wild Goose tell you himself about the poor tragedy of his pupper getting its fucking head exploded because I and Miles Chong got upset with him. Should I, chat? Yeah, let's take a look.
Hey guys, this is Wild Goose. I just wanted to give you a quick update on the flashbang dog situation. It has been a few months since that happened, and I'm sort of over the hill emotionally from that, and I'm ready to purchase a new dog. Now, for those of you who aren't familiar with the story, there is this treacherous journalist who called the cops on my place, got the dog flashbanged. The dog was mortally wounded. But like I said, I'm in a place where I'm ready to purchase a new dog. Now, this was a show quality dog. This wasn't just some dog that we picked up at PetSmart. So it's going to end up setting me back about $3,000. Am I asking for $3,000? No, but any bit you could donate would be very helpful. And if you would like to donate, please send some money. Send some cash over to streamlabs.com/wildgoose1. I'll put the link in the description. Now, some people have been asking, is there any footage of this? And to that I said yes, and I just wasn't prepared to release it before, but I'll go ahead and release the video now. For those of you who are sensitive towards violence and harm to animals and that sort of thing, this might be disturbing to you, so I would maybe either look away or turn it off. But again, donate to streamlabs.com/wildgoose1. Link is in the description. Need about $3,000, so go ahead and shoot me your cash. Thank you very much. And here's the video.
Graphic content ahead. Pray for Pupper.
Stand up now. We know you're there. We don't want you to get hurt, but you gotta stand up now and show us your hand.
Absolutely disgusting, Ian, that you could do something like that. Now, there is, you may be asking about the backstory of this. On a Ralph Retort stream, I, Miles Chong, admitted that he got information fed to him by a Twitter user who was prevalent in Gamergate by the name of Mombot, who gave his docs to him and said, do something with it. Ian received this information, passed it along, and what do you know? Somebody gets swatted and a dog gets flashbanged to death. And, you know, it was a show quality dog. Okay, $3,000, it's a lot of money. I think Ian needs to pay that money. You need to hashtag pay for the pupper, Ian. Where's the $3,000? You killed this man's dog. Pay for the pupper. Hashtag it. Make this motherfucker pay for the pupper. Because no justice, no peace. All right? No justice, no peace. That pupper got flashed. His head exploded like a fucking watermelon, Ian. Terrible. Fucking shameful. Now, if you want to listen to the footage of Ian admitting this, I'm sure the Ralph Retort will go over it on his stream on Monday. There's quite a bit of footage. In fact, he went on multiple streams talking about flashbanging the dog and apologizing for it. That's the thing. He apologized for it. Acknowledged it happened and apologized for it. Pay for the pupper. Pay for that pupper, motherfucker. $3,000. Get to a Malaysian bank, change it into real money, and you pay Wild Goose for his fucking dog. Sorry. I get a little heated when people flashbang fucking animals. Now, this argument between Ian and Andy continued onward. Of course, you can imagine getting fucking swatted, even if it's the Canadian version of it, could be a bit upsetting. And I started paying attention. I put my video up. I missed all of this happening in real time. Watched Andy's video. Apparently I'm not Mr. Popularity when it comes to Chungus. He does not like me very much. Who could have figured? I don't know why I'm such a good boy. Well, I have some ideas on why that might be, but let's take a look at what Andy had to say in relation to Ian's feelings on me.
He hates Mr. Metokur. Like Ian Miles Chung, I've never heard someone talk about Mr. Metokur so much and how much he hates him.
I am deeply hated by our little boy, Ian Miles Chung. It's fucking hurtful. I mean, so I try to live with it. I try to live with the shame of it. I was thinking, why would he dislike me so much? Well, there are a few possibilities as to why that might be. Let me see if I can find it here. I should have been prepared. Why am I not prepared? Oh, this is sad. This is what happens when you're not up. There we are. Now, I mean, I am a good boy. I like to be ahead of the show. What can I say? This video came out like 3 or 4 years ago. I really wish Jules' version was still up. He did a Boys from the South version on Ian that is fucking way better. But this might be the reason he doesn't like me, extending back 4 years. Let's take a look. It's only 3 minutes long. It gives you an idea of the sort of things Ian gets into. This was put up onto a secondary account. Another account. Just getting the word out there about slandering poor KSI. Ian Miles Chung, lead editor of GamerRanks, claims to be a journalist. But is he? GamerRanks' stated mission is to provide editorials and daily updates on the industry and its games. It says it's highly staffed by highly opinionated writers who aren't afraid of speaking their mind. We pull no punches with our coverage and give you what we want, especially if what we want is enthusiastic cynicism. But recently, a story ran on his website which violates those very principles. Oh, actually, did I say 4 years ago? If this is recently, that story's from 2012. Okay, I'm the hipster version of an internet asshole. I've been fucking with Ian for 7 years. Which leads to one and only one conclusion. Ian Miles Chung is a liar and a racist. The story, Sexually Assaulting Women at a Gaming Convention is Not Okay, whose title was later changed to Sexually Assaulting Women Verbally or Otherwise at a Gaming Convention is Not Okay, was written by Wesley Copeland and was recently posted on October 5th. It profiled the story of a YouTube user, KSI, who went to the Eurogame Expo. He ran a video series where he acted awkwardly, approached women, asked for their consent, and then proceeded to make risque comments, going as far as to motorboat one of the women. What straight heterosexual man wouldn't want to do that? Well, I know one. Ian Miles Chung, confirmed homosexual. The article then goes on to state that this constitutes sexual harassment and that KSI violated these women. Now ask yourselves, why would Ian Miles Chung have a problem with this video? After all, recently, Joe Goes to Comic-Con, which is a video in a very similar vein and with a very similar premise, was found to be hilarious by him and his colleagues. The difference? Joe is white, KSI is black. After posting the video and receiving some public pushback, Ian Miles Chung took to Twitter to defame and libel some more KSI and his followers. The matters weren't helped when the victim in the video that the article states was sexually violated went herself onto Twitter and defended KSI, stating she had given consent. She goes on to further state that Ian Miles Chung should fuck off and talk to some girls, something as a homosexual I'm sure he's not accustomed to. So just who is this self-described turbo-feminist? Ian Miles Chung, as he appears in this picture, is an Asian man. And yet in the picture he chooses to use on most of his social networks, you can see he's considerably darker. One picture, he's a normal Asian man. The next picture, he's darker in tone. Remind you of anyone? Just like Mitt Romney, Ian Miles Chung hates black people and the poor. Part of his feminist homosexual agenda is to destroy black men. And if he can't do it through articles, he'll do it himself by hopping into his KKK SUV and driving them over, as seen here in this picture. having seen this irrefutable evidence that Ian Miles Chong, due to his turbo-feminist homosexual agenda, is out to literally kill KSI, or at the very least, damage his reputation beyond repair, I ask you to take action and make it known that you won't let racist journalists get away with this. He can be contacted at @StillGray on Twitter. Be sure to share your thoughts with him and let him know he won't get away with the conspiracy. Thank you.
Dong. Dong.
Dong, Grandpa is talking to you.
Dong. Where is my automobile?
Automobile?
So, you know, maybe that had a part of it. Maybe that was a small part of what's going on. I can't tell you. Ian, you need to pay for that pupper. All right, I remember your history. Other people don't. I do. I do, champ. I remember what happened with that fucking article. They released this. I'll give you the backstory. They released this fucking article on KSI, basically alluding to the fact that he sexually assaulted women at a convention. The woman comes out and says, "You people are fucking retards. That didn't happen." And then they changed the title subtly to verbally or otherwise is not okay. Couldn't retract it or put up an edit explaining that they were wrong. They just wanted to keep rolling with it for clicks. And Ian there was involved in it and defending it at the time. And this chick did not like his ass one bit. And yes, the voice is, young Jim. You should hear the Haberhaus videos. Fucking video games. But yeah, that might be what it is. It could be that. It could be the fact that I'm the one that pried him out into showing his DMs with Bombot in regards to what happened to Wild Goose. It could be the fact that when he went on to Destiny's stream, Destiny and I laughed at him. And he might be still salty about that. He went on to Destiny's stream to talk about an article. He wrote an article about a new law in California. And he didn't know anything about the new law. Not a single fucking thing. And Destiny basically face-fucked him in front of an audience of about 8,000 on Twitch. And when I finally got to speak, I said, you know, you kind of look fucking retarded, Ian. And then I pulled up the shit. The point he was trying to make, I found in 5 minutes. But our journalist here couldn't. Our journalist who wrote a fucking article on it couldn't find the information I found when he had days of preparation to do it that I found in 5 minutes on a stream with fucking Destiny. And Destiny, of all people, accepted the information from me. So maybe if he had done his due diligence, he wouldn't be in that situation. But again, he worked for an organization and with people that had no problem putting up essentially misleading titles on articles and then getting told they're wrong and not really amending those articles because they wanted that clickbait revenue. Going a bit off topic, but it's a little history for you. Maybe someday I'll regale you with my adventures with Pete Hines, the VP of PR at Bethesda, and how I fucked with that guy for like a decade. Okay, so where did we leave off here? Okay, display capture. There we go. So, Andy gets swatted. Well, the Canadian equivalent of getting swatted. Right after Andy releases his video. Then Andy starts putting up even more information about the things that Ian is doing. He's tweeting directly at GamerRanks, the former publication outlet that Ian worked at. So, GamerRanks, Ian Miles Chong is still a manager of your channel. They're just talking about their YouTube channel. He revealed you guys making $65,000 a month and showed a bunch of us your private analytics. Everyone retweet to let them know they still have a rat on their channel. 65, okay, they're making about 30 million. This is a great way of getting an insight into how much people are getting paid on YouTube, by the way. GamerRanks monthly brings in about 30 million views. So they're pulling in about $2,500 to $2,500 per million views on their channel. But for some reason, Ian still has access to it and is showing private financial and analytic information to whoever the fuck feels like seeing it. I don't know. I'd find that kind of fucking scummy. And this is another update that Andy just put up. Ian Miles Chong changed a few thumbnails of mine to gay porn so I could get banned. Thank you all for the warnings. My agent stayed up for a while I was sleeping fighting gay porn thumbnails. Ian was still a manager on the channel. My agent saw the changes came from Malaysia. It's alleged that Stillgray, Ian Miles Chong, is from Malaysia. And this is the managing permissions information on the channel. and you can see the 3 people we have there. Geek Thulu Zenter screened. I'm not sure who that is. Maybe that's his agent or MCN, and Still Gray. Now you could say, oh, well, I bet it's maybe Zenter Screen did it, or it was Geek Thulu and his nefarious plotting. But if it's coming from Malaysia, I think there's probably only one possibility on who's doing it. So, to kind of sum this up, in the span of 24 hours after releasing a video calling out Ian Miles Chong, Andy was swatted, and then had somebody go into his YouTube account and try to change out thumbnails to get him banned off the platform. Andy has stated that Ian Miles Chong had told him in conversations that he was fine with people getting doxxed and swatted. And we have a story relating to that of Ian basically helping to facilitate a dox. Now, in fairness to him, during that stream, because people made it seem like he had decided to do this, the information was sent to him without him asking. However, it was sent to him because at the time, Ralph, if you fucking hear this, you need to play this for people. The reason Wild Goose and Ian Miles Chong have issues with each other is because Ian Miles Chong was convinced that Wild Goose had hired Bitcoin assassins to kill him. He was convinced Wild Goose had hired hitmen from the dark web to hunt him down for that sweet, sweet cryptocurrency and shoot him in the head. So Mombot apparently saw this and sent a ton of docs, which I saw. We saw this privately on the stream that had happened. We saw the DMs, and it was a thorough doxing. I usually don't use the term doxing to apply to much, but this was thorough. Places of work, places of residence, educational history, where they attended school, all their associates, their family, their neighbors. It was a thorough fucking dox. And he helped play a role in that. Of which, again, there's audio of him admitting and apologizing to it. Oh, I lost my chat for a second. Uh-oh. Where did we go here? There we are. Yes, Bitcoin assassins, chat. Terrible, terrible Bitcoin assassins. And that kind of brings you up to speed of where we're sitting right now. Now, I know I've been a lazy Irish son of a bitch. If I'd put that whiskey bottle down and had a little more prep work, I'd have more clips to play for you and a better timeline to kind of organize it. But I wanted to give you a basic idea of what's going on with them and where it sits right now. To sum it up, for people that want a quick audio clip, Ian Miles Chong and Andy Worski had a working business partnership on the channel Hype Break. Their relationship soured when Ian Miles Chong was providing information to people that were attacking and trying to ruin the career of Andy Worski. He was doing this secretly, and he was doing it behind his back. Andy Worski finally had enough of this, wanted to end the partnership, decided to walk away from the channel and break ties with Ian Miles Chong. Andy Worski decided to make a video exposing this and talking about his issues with this particular journalist. After which, within the span of 6 hours of the video going up, Andy Worski got swatted. And within 10 hours of that, his channel had been accessed by somebody who still had manager access, and his thumbnails were changed to gay porn to get him strikes on YouTube, to get him pulled down off the platform. That is the quickest summation that I can give you of this. Now, there are layers upon layers of shit that's going on in the background. We've got Quarter Pounder throwing his 2 cents in. Ian Miles Chong is associated, or was associated with, Exclusively Gamers. Now, Jeremy didn't want to just outright say we fired him, but he got fired, or at least that's what Jeremy is telling people. Now, why that is, I couldn't tell you. The Wild Goose story and the information about that came out months ago, and yet Ian continued to work at Exclusively Games. Maybe this is a bridge too far for Jeremy, I don't know. But now we're getting into the doxing and swatting portion of the story, and so it looks like Ian is out of job in relation to that. Ian, I guess, is still in charge or has full control now of Hype Break, the YouTube channel. So that disagreement is over with. And Andy really doesn't have much to lose. I mean, really, Andy, at this point, you've been doxed and swatted, and your personal shit's out there, and it seems like this guy's trying to fuck with you. I would do, if I were you, more videos about it. Continue your series. Get a police report. See if you can get the police to give you access to the phone call. That's going to be real stunning and brave. I mean, if we hear Ian Miles Chong voice calling in this fucking swatting attempt, that's game over. That's the end of it. But try to provide information if you can in your upcoming videos. The gay ops are eternal. They just don't end. One saga ends and a new one begins. Donga exploded, and now we have a new cycle starting, and this time it seems like it's going to be the former journalist, Ian Miles Chung. And, I know people aren't 100% familiar with Still Gray. He flip-flops. He's kind of like Davina, David Shitrat in a way. He will latch on to whatever movement or community exists on the internet, which will provide him with attention or views or what have you. He went from being I'm not kidding you, he described himself as a turbo feminist, SJW, to becoming a not SJW and then a anti-SJW. And that metamorphosis happened fairly quickly. And before he was a turbo feminist, he was on old forums and message boards talking about how he was, as he referred to it, a banana, yellow on the outside, white on the inside. Also was a big fan of Hitler. And no, I'm not joking with you. He went from a Hitler-loving Asian supremacist to a turbo-feminist SJW to an anti-SJW in like the blink of an eye. And, hearing that sounds so fucking ridiculous, you'd ask yourself, Andy, why were you working with him in the first place? What are you doing? You need to use more common sense. Oh, I swear. Andy, here's my advice to you. Just own everything outright that you do. Don't enter into partnerships with people. Just own it and profit from it for the work that you put into it. And if for some reason you ever find yourself in the future, collaborating with somebody, have a contract drawn up by a third party so there's no confusion as to what's going on. Still Gray fucked you. He used your base and your promotions when you were doing live streams to generate traffic to kickstart Hypebreak, and now Hypebreak is entirely his. And he potentially, allegedly, from what you've told me, swatted you and put up gay porn on your YouTube channel. I don't know where this saga's I don't know where it's gonna go, but it'll be fun to watch. Now, I know I've been a bit dickish to Ian, but he hates me already, so I don't give a fuck. I still remember what you did to KSI, buddy. Oh. That should bring you up to speed. So when Ralph does his stream, I'm sure he will have more information for you. More of the deep lore. The deep dive. But let's take a small break. Let me collect my berries from the trees. Hey, Tonka, if you ever hear this, you remember what this was like, actually getting money on the internet? I bet that's a fucking distant memory for you, isn't it? But you go back to talking about trailer wrestling or whatever the fuck it is that you're doing. I don't even know at this point. It's fucking pathetic. HTRTU. So Ian tried to pull a literally gay op on Andy. 2019 is the best year, no doubt about it. From Sager. I'm betting $5 Crowd is going to pull a Donga and puss out. From Panzerfaust 217. Destiny is more of a man than Ian Miles Chong. Think about that for a second. From Valley, your Wow Krender impression in the 7-year-old video is spot on. The Rationals. Some crazy shit went down on stream with me, let me try this again. Some crazy shit went down on Stream Me last night with Alex, aka Danish Police. It's too small to talk about on your show, but Dispatch has all the coverage you need right after your show today. Thanks. Well, we'll be wrapping up here soon, so if you want to hear what happened last night with Danish Police, you can go over to Dispatch's channel on Stream Me, and it sounds like it's going to begin right after mine ends. From Pulley the Polar Bear. Is there some kind of contest going on to see who can be more hated on the internet than Mundane Matt? It feels like it, doesn't it? It really, honest to God, feels like it. Lord Akira, everyone press P to pray for Ian Miles, or to pray that Ian Miles Chong gets put in Rohingya death camps for Andy and Wild Goose. And I know I probably butchered that. Spontaneous penis combustion. Doggy, no. HTRTU, Ian Chungus has such a punchable face. Holy shit. Faticat. The name is Fatty Cat as one word. The man killing whores is doing the most wholesome shit I've ever seen on the internet. If he isn't killing whores, well, he should be helping society. Please answer my 40K questions. I will I will do a stream on 40K. It'll be in the middle of the night because nobody's going to watch it. But I'll do a stream on 40K sometime in the next few weeks. So it's super chat free. It'll just be a straight up conversation about all that shit. Squid the Kid, you know what the world needs? More game journalism. Just nuke it all. Almighty Tevin, big ups to my girl, Mr. Anti-Bully on Twitter, obviously. Giovanni, Iron Miles Chong has been kicked out of 109 different friend groups. It's a history that follows him. Gardy23, RCTruckandConstruction.com, and there's a thread, found the RC Basement Diggers Forum thread. It started in 2010, and he said he had a shitload of digging done. He's got a forum chronicling what he does. Yeah, I'm going to have to dig into this. From Space Meme, also I have a metric ass ton of background music I've made for breaks. I know your Twitter is clogged with dumb memes, so here you go. He links me to a Bandcamp. Appreciate it. From Machu, justice for Josh. He never did anything wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Kiwi Farms. They had a StreamMe account. They were streaming in competition. Last I saw, they got their ass blown out of the water by SBCC for that monitor. But then his channel is gone. So I asked about it on Twitter. I'm not really sure what's going on. I'm not sure. And I don't think he's streaming right now. Is he still streaming on YouTube? I'm not 100% wrong on this. I don't think he is he? Maybe he is. I don't fucking know. It's weird. Hopefully Ralph addresses it on his kill stream on Monday. True's 55. If Ian got narked as being gay and posting gay porn online, he might get a free elevator ride off the roof since Malaysia is a muzzy country. Don't do it, chat. Again from Space Meme. Hey, Jimbo, are you planning on trying out the re-release of World of Warcraft? I'm about 50-50 because those faggots getting another penny after Diablo 3 would make me shit bricks. No, I'm not really into giving Blizzard more money with the weird shit they're doing. From Gimpy Lee, hey Jim, should I feel bad that I sent the super chats during Ethan Van Shriver's stream that caused Ian to spurg out about the doxing? I'd feel bad if Andy was shot by the police. They don't carry guns in Canada. Actually, they ask you very calmly to stop doing bad things. Evil Bun Bun, let's make the Superberry reading longer. ZT, urgent news, Boogie 1488 has been discovered dead in his bathroom. He seems to have bled out while shaving with a Gillette razor. From Snakes O'Reilly, no note. Steve Irwin, when Kraut says that he only called what he did doxing to a PC alt-right, bring up the... Okay, and we're back to where we were. I believe... Yep, okay. We've gone full circle. Superberry reading time is over. I've given you the back deep lore on Andy and Ian. Talked about Tonka trucks. I know our Sunday Fundays are a little bit shorter, but I'm getting back into the swings of things. Having a more reasonable schedule, getting videos out on the regular. Next week, remember, it's going to be the extravaganza with Kraut, which I'm looking forward to. That'll probably be a 2 to 3 hour long stream. And I have a feeling it's going to be entertaining, no matter how it turns out. What is the exact time? I gave him a specific time. So I'm just going to tell you now what the time code on that was. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Well, fuck it. Fuck it. Where is it here? Everything's become so confusing. Where are we? Okay. The stream with Crowd will be Sunday, February the 3rd at 1 p.m. Eastern. I tried to accommodate his time zone difference, so there should be no issues. So buckle up. Kraut's a-coming. And we're going to be talking gay ops all afternoon. And that will be next week. Now, if you excuse me, I've got Resident Evil 2 to play. And, of course, watching the events unfold with Chungus. But don't forget, chat, that pupper had its fucking head exploded with a flashbang. Ian, you need to pay for that pupper. 3,000 buckaroos. That poor dog had so much life ahead of him. And Wild Goose, he's fucked up over it. You should feel shameful about this. Shameful. Or as Donga would put it.
It's miserable. It's just miserable. Just miserable. Just miserable. It's just miserable. That is miserable. It's miserable. Miserable shit. I keep using the same word, but it's miserable. Miserable things. Miserable situation. Miserable. Just miserable.
Okay, Chad. That will conclude our Sunday Funday activities. I see people saying, what about the writing contest, Jim? We will get to it. My voice is a little fucked up today, as you can tell from the cracking. And I don't know if I want to read erotic fanfics. I got like 90 submissions. That will be its own dedicated stream. Since Crowd is coming up on Sunday, we will do a Saturday stream with the writing contest entries. So if you have your contest entry in, fantastic. If you still want to send it in, you've got until this upcoming Saturday. It will be solely dedicated to that. We will be taking a look at the best authors out there in the fanfic genre and reading really fucked up, horrible shit. Hopefully somebody tops Brony, or what was it? Some My Little Pony fucking a tree stump. I think is one of the most memorable stories I've read in a long time on a stream. So next Saturday, I believe it'd be the 2nd, we'll have the writing contest stream, and then the very next day, Kraut and T will be joining us to discuss the gayest of gay ops. Everybody, have a wonderful weekend. Oh, well, Sunday evening at this point. Have a good week going forward. I will see you next weekend. Take it easy. How you doing there, chat? It's early morning in the Arctic hellscape known as the Midwest, with 45 bajillion degrees below 0 Celsius, of course. You'll freeze to death even indoors with a fire going. So I thought I'd spend the last few moments of my life talking about dilation done quickly. Actually, I'm just really bored early in the morning and decided to stream for the fuck of it. How are you doing, chat? It's a nice little fuck it stream. Early in the morning. We can talk about whatever we like. Nobody can do shit about it. Are you all getting oh, it's Euro time. Well, I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about the Europeans watching this. If I could ban you, I would. Fucking Europeans, but what are you gonna do? You're hitting the firewater hard, are you? It's 57 degrees in your house. Best of luck, fried bacon. Find a fat person and cuddle up next to them. Hopefully the body warmth will keep you warm. Either that or sleep under their lard. You know, like a seal. You know, that scene out of Star Wars where they cut open I don't watch that nerd shit. Was it a Gungan? What was the fucking thing Luke cut open to sleep inside? A horse? A space horse? Find a space horse and gut it, and then live inside of it, and keep yourself warm. That's the best thing that you can do. Oh, is it Aussie time? I don't know. Australian time, European time, American time. It's time for something. You know, I was thinking, there's really no morning shows left, are there? Now that Low T Tonka has turned into Wrestle Podcast, what the fuck am I going to listen to in the morning? I think that's up on you, Chad. One of you faggots is going to have to put together a fucking morning show. Because I'm too lazy to do it. I'm too lazy and I drink too much. I need somebody that can be sober in the morning and can put on something entertaining. I'd ask Ralph to do it, but I don't think he wakes up until like 5 in the fucking evening. And Andy is too busy fighting off Asian men from Malaysia who are trying to destroy him. So I really don't know where to turn. Maybe Josh from Kiwi Farms could do it, but he keeps getting banned everywhere. So who the fuck's going to do a morning show? What are people supposed to listen to when they drive into the office in the morning, or when their boss isn't looking because they're slacking off at the job, which was a favorite activity of mine. I've spent many a day in a cubicle doing things that were anything but work. I think that's the office mentality most of us have. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Usually what I do is I peek over the cubicle at the poor bastard across from me, and then we'd exchange video games, and then think about playing those games when we got the fuck out of the office and didn't have to be there anymore. And then when we'd come back, we'd talk about how great the games were in hopes that the clock would move faster so we could, again, get the fuck out of there and go do something else that wasn't related to actually working. Is this a pre-recorded Donga? No, I don't. I don't pre-record my streams like Donga does. I can read your shit. Are you getting ready to go to work? Oh, fun times. Hopefully the stream is working. People report that when you don't tell Stream Me ahead of time that you're going to stream, that the stream does not in fact work. We may all be up shit creek. I don't know what to tell you. The cubicle wage cuck. We've all worked in a cubicle. Don't pretend you haven't. Everybody at some point in their life has worked in a cubicle. Donka's show is good. Yeah, I love listening to wrestling talk from people who don't watch wrestling. It's always the hottest shit around. It's always the good stuff. You're at work right now? Ugh, my condolences. Why don't you turn the volume up and I'll scream faggot at your boss? First tell me your name and your boss's name, and then turn the volume all the way up and I'll scream faggot at your boss. Morning Joe. No, I'm not going to watch MSNBC. That would be punishment for a crime I haven't committed yet to deserve such a punishment. Oh shit, we had a few seconds of dead air there. I think I channeled the spirit of Donga for a moment. Maybe I rain danced when I wasn't paying attention and somehow his Indian spirit flew over from the trailer park and possessed me. I suddenly have an urge to challenge people to fights and then never show up to them. And then date women whose teeth are falling out. I don't know what's going on. It's like a modern day version of Poltergeist. Except the Indian burial ground is full of Indians that aren't actually dead yet. And they try to collect super berries rather than spook you. No, not drunk. Just really, really bored early in the morning. I have nothing to consume. There's no entertainment out there for me. When are Ralph and I doing a rematch? I don't know. You know, I bodied Ralph's ass 7-0. And I'm scared to rematch him because I think it's going to be another 7-0. And I don't know if a dude that loses 14 times in a row is going to be able to keep it together. We might have a suicide in the South. Might find a man dead, surrounded by empty whiskey bottles and really terrible barbecue, with a note pinned to his chest that said, "Why can't I get good?" Rip it pepperoni. Something like that. Where's Jade? She's out in the cornfield, probably frozen to death in the subarctic fucking weather that's out there right now. Yeah, I sleep for 1 hour. I'm actually an insomniac, so I'm up for quite a great deal of time. But you can only build so many labos until you run out of labos to build. They're all my cardboard is just sitting out there nicely displayed. The greatest puzzles for modern millennials are my cardboard labo puzzles, which I have just set out in their own display cases when guests come over. So the first thing they see when they walk through the door is a sign that I am in fact a man-child. And I will probably attack them with my incel-filled rage if they say anything bad about my video games, while screaming SJWs at them. Oh, QAnon, I don't know about that. We need to, what the fuck is it they say? We need to trust the plan, alright? Q's got this under control. Trust the plan. You need to just trust it, alright? Because things are happening, and Israel is based squeaky squeaky. Alright, my fellow megapeds, we just need to trust that plan. Shit's happening. People, any day now, everybody's going to get arrested. And Trump is going to be declared emperor. Okay? Blessed be Q and trusting the plan. No, the Warhammer stream won't be actually happening for a while. Nick Rekieta wants to come on and talk about it, so I'll probably have him on as a guest. I don't know. That'll be probably not this upcoming week, but next week, because I've got crowd on Sunday, and then on Saturday is the writing contest. Is a reservation near you well stocked with acorns and peanuts for the winter? I don't know. There's plenty. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll have to eat tree bark or some shit. Go all survivalist. It'd be like the 1800s out here. It's funny how you're already getting 200 watchers at this time while Donga can't get more than 100 now. StreamY's not a bad little platform. I mean, there are people kind of just kicking around waiting to watch shit. I just think more people need to stream stuff. aside from like Narcissa Wright. I don't even know if Cosmo still streams here. I think they might have been driven off by all the bad people that have come in. Is Narcissa still streaming on Streamy, or have they become one of the 47% now? Should I put up a little memorial image for Narcissa, or are they still among the living? For the 40K stream, you should read the TG Cold shoulder thread. Maybe. Did Kitty Styles off himself yet? I don't know. I mean, how the fuck are we going to keep up with that? He got banned off the platform. There's no way to keep up with it. Gang is all here? Oh, there you go. No, Cosmo's gone, so they left then. I thought we could talk about speedrunners. Just kill a little time. Maybe you're getting ready for work. Maybe you're going to go drive to work. Maybe you're like that one dude who's already at work. In which case, your boss is a faggot. Turn the volume up. But I thought we could talk about speedrunners. Kill a little time. I've got some lore to go with that. Maybe talk about like Chibi Neko Demix, the guy that cheated his way in Super Mario. I'm actually familiar with him. I knew him before he was in speedrunning. He's a weird little fucker. I've talked to him on Skype before. Long fucking time ago. Dude used to wear dog collars and was into all sorts of weird fucked up shit. Or maybe we could watch some Ultra J-Man and play the clip where his mother smacks him like a bitch in front of the entire audience and you can hear him cry. That's a good clip too. There's lots of fun shit related to speedrunning in video games for an early fucking morning stream. No, I don't think I have to worry. Am I worried about the Malaysian government? No, I'm not. I'm not a rodent-looking individual that's posting gay pornography. I don't think they're interested in me. I don't know if that plan of contacting the Malaysian government is going to work very well. They'll probably give them a fucking Medal of Honor. I mean, it is a Muslim-majority country, and they hate dogs. So if you tell them this dude killed a dog with a flashbang grenade, they'll probably name a fucking holiday after him. Good morning, NSBM Prot. What do you think about Ranbot 2020? I don't know what's going on. Like, I've noticed certain people aren't streaming anymore, or their streams aren't showing up properly. It's like there's some weird little civil war going on, and I have no idea what the fucking sides are. I saw a couple of people had streams up that, like, when you clicked on them, it gave you a 404. It showed that they were streaming, and it showed people were watching them. But when you tried to actually go watch the stream, it's not showing up. It's really fucking weird. Kitty Styles' new Twitch is Potato Melon. Oof. I don't know. Is he streaming right now? We could watch some Kitty Styles if you want to. Watch a little. Watch a little. Yeah, I'm going to steal that. I'm going to call it Metokur in the mornings, where we just watch Kitty Styles all the time, nonstop, waiting for his inevitable Norwegian suicide to happen. Alex just changed his username mid-broadcast, and that broke the back end. Is that what did it? That might explain why that happened. I don't fucking know. Message deleted. I think we'll all be safe here. I don't think Thrax can hurt us here. He's too busy writing porn about mama's milkers right now, as he LARPs as a gay obese dragon. I think we're safe. I think we're okay. We're huddled in the cave that is Stream Me, and the big bad otherkin known as Thrax can't touch us here. He only has power in Donga's YouTube chat and on his protected Twitter account, because he's a giant fucking retard. Do I have something against milkers? No, I love milkers. I have something against the dude that writes fucking erotic role-playing novels and fan fictions about his own mother's milkers. And we all know our fat, obese dragon LARPer, Thrax, wants to suck on his mama's milkers. Jim wants on? Do I need to check Twitter? I didn't know Jim wants on. Let me jump on that. Oh, look at all these messages deleted. I think Thrax found us, guys. I think it's the jig is up. We're fucked. It's over. We're fucking screwed. What's your opinion on the restream? Or of the restream? I don't care about restreams. More people streaming, the better. What are you going to do? I've never cared about people restreaming shit or putting up stuff that I put up. I put a little statement up. For some reason, YouTube was cracking down on people and like erasing channels and taking away monetization and doing all this really weird fucked up shit. if you re-uploaded somebody else's stuff. Like, you need to put out a statement saying that's okay. So I put that statement out. So if you want to fucking clip my shit and put it up, if you want to restream it, if you want to just upload the videos on your own channel, I don't give a shit. Go ahead. I've given consent. You have affirmative consent. You can lovingly caress me every step of the way. I'm more than willing. I'm a dirty little slut. Fuck my content good. Oh, Jim is streaming in 5 minutes? Shit. We all need to rush over there. Hey, Jim, in the comments of your Black Months Matter video that Young Pharaoh challenged you to debate, did that ever happen? No, it didn't. Maybe we can make that happen this February. I tried to get a hold of him. And I tried to get a hold of him through YouTube's messaging service, but they deleted it. You can't do private messaging on YouTube anymore. Not really sure why they got rid of it, but they did. They also got rid of the comment page. Now you're stuck with that weird fucking community page. Oh, retards rise up. That's right. RRU, chat. RRU. Rise up, retards. Rise up. Have I tried a drive-by? No, but sounds like a ton of fun. Am I Saren from the gas station? No, I'm not. Sorry to disappoint you. Watch me stream Shovel Knight next time I try so some people will actually watch. Okay, well, the real Chaos X wants people to watch them play Shovel Knight. I hope you're not shit at the video game. Because they'll watch you and then laugh at you, and that'll be embarrassing. How shameful would that be? What do you think of people want to listen to see in a morning show? I don't know. They want to hear goofy shit. I always like morning radio. I liked like Zoo Radio, where it's obnoxious hosts being assholes to people. That works well. That's a good format. Just something entertaining. I just need white noise for the fucking car drive. You know what I mean? Or white noise just early in the morning. That's nice. Something to listen to that isn't the really horrible, average, mundane, normal talk radio, because that's just dog shit. They want dead air. Yeah, that's what the kids are clamoring for. I need more dead air. I need lots of dead air. No way, I'm awesome at Plague Knight. It's my favorite, to be honest. Well, that sounds like you're throwing the gauntlet down. If I come watch you play that fucking game and you're awful at it, I'm going to tease you. I'm going to meme on you so hard. I'm never going to play video games again. Zoo Radio, okay, thanks for the tip. Yeah, you can find some of it still. Everything's kind of become sanitized, so it's harder and harder to find. Did I plug in my car? Well, yeah, I've got it hooked up to the wall outlet. The lights are dimming, so I think it's charging. Mundane Matt ruined the word mundane for you? Oh, well, my condolences. What are you going to do? Mundane Matt is an awful human being who has really horrible fucking content, and he ruins a lot of things. He ruins pretty much everything he touches. Did you see Mashable wrote a clickbait article about the remote control basement excavator 18 hours after your stream? No, I did not notice that. I don't read Mashable. I heard you talk about the web's moving towards Real ID. Aside from the obvious, you ever share your thoughts on why being anonymous is better? Well, being anonymous allows you to basically say whatever you think, respond in ways that you want to respond. If you want truth, anonymity is the way to get it. I mean, yeah, people are going to be assholes. That's part of the appeal of being anonymous. But you can't have a real conversation without the cloak of anonymity. And you look at people that want to say something important, too. I mean, aside from just the shit posting or talking about stuff that you want to talk about, you look at somebody who, I don't know, has some big news or some important insight or knows something that people need to fucking hear. They could never come out and do it under their own name. They're going to get nailed in courts. They're going to get nailed in a myriad of different ways. Giving them an outlet anonymously helps to facilitate that. Rubs your clit as a friend. Well, at least you're doing it as a friend, so I know it's not too terrible. Free speech faggots. You could say that too. Fucking freaks in the picture. Jesus, no, I'm sorry. You watch what you say. These are beautiful women. Each of them is a delicious diva. You need to get on your fucking knees and worship this trans pussy. Okay, this is what a real woman looks like. A real woman looks like Jesus Christ went bald. Like if you tip them upside down, you could mop a hallway with their head. That's what a real woman looks like. A real woman has a jaw that you could cut glass with. A real woman has biceps larger than a natural woman's head. A real woman has testicles. Okay, it's a new day and age. Get with it. Such bigotry in my chat. I can't take it. All right, we're inclusive here. Diversity is our fucking strength. It's not a mantra, it's a lifestyle. So let's grab some, let me get some clips here. I'll watch some shit early in the morning. Kill a little bit of time before I get bored of this, and then I go play a video game. Well, what do we start with? I know I had this. No, that's okay. Gets slapped by his mother. That's a good one. Give me one moment, chat, and we will watch some shit.
A man has a choice.
No, that's not what I wanted. That's my own shit. I don't want to watch that. Okay, I think I've got this ready. Let me pop out fucking chat here. Okay, there we go. Get everything nice and organized. Be real professional about it. So we can see all the horrendous shit you want to say. Let me just get that nice and widescreen. There we go. Hey, maybe we can watch a guy that ate chickens out of a can so much he actually died. If that's something you're interested in. You want to watch an obese man eat shit? I know that was Josh's thing for a while. He was really into the feeder stuff. So maybe you're all clamoring for that hot content. I've got one of a fat guy that ate like 30 chickens in a can. And then he didn't die immediately, but you can see that kind of lifestyle would eventually lead to you fucking dying because it's disgusting. Watching the clip makes me want to vomit. Okay, let's see here. I can turn that off. I think this is ready to go. All right, let's display capture. Where are you here? There we go. There we go. Everything should be up on screen. Just have a sip of my drink here, and we'll listen to Speedrunner gets slapped by his mother on live stream. Ultra J-Man. Very funny. Spurgs the fuck out, and mommy gives him a nice love tap on his face. Probably disappointed that he's like 30 years old playing fucking Rayman in the basement on a weekday rather than getting a job or going to school. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Who's the balding bitch? Well, at least he used the proper pronoun. She is the balding bitch. Very lovely lady. I don't know what the name is. Letitia? Let's just say her name is Letitia. She seems like a Letitia to me. Okay, here we go. Does that work?
What a piece of shit. Look, he did it again. No, fucking, why do people tell me to fucking take a break when I'm doing good at games? You fucking shut your whore bag piece of shit cocksucking mouths.
See, this is back from the good old days of everybody wanting to be the AVGN. So they all had to say like 38 cuss words in a row to really nail home that they're gamers, okay? This is what gamers do. We say naughty words while we play our video games. And he says it in such a nerdy way. Like, this is a guy that's not comfortable swearing. You ever hear somebody that swears and you can tell instantly from listening to them that they're not comfortable doing it? That's this guy. That's this guy to a T.
I need to restart again because I lost too many lives. I hit the continue button.
Good going, nerd.
I hit the continue button. I need to not hit the continue button. I need to game over first so I can actually continue from the start of the level.
Don't worry, Chad. It's coming.
Okay! Don't you fucking raise your voice to me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Slap me! Do it! Do it!
What is wrong with you?
Do it!
What is wrong with you?
Would you, I love this situation because in my head, I like to imagine they live in the suburbs and his window's open and it's like summer. And his neighbors are out mowing their lawn. Maybe the people across the street are having lemonade on their porch. And all of a sudden you hear this 30-year-old spurg out while he's playing Rayman screaming, "Slap me! Do it! Do it!" Let's back that up. Listen to it one more time. The aggression, you can hear the soy dripping off his words as the anger creeps in.
I need a game over first so I can actually continue from the start of the level.
Okay! Don't you fucking raise your voice to me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Slap me! Do it! Do it!
What is wrong with you?
Do it!
What is wrong with you?
Do it!
You want me to fucking slap you? I will.
Do it! I don't care.
Knock it off. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Fuck. You got a lot of fucking nerve. Lot of fucking nerve. Never raise your voice to me again. Can you understand?
Yep.
Stop it. God damn it, stop it.
Hold on. I need to stop the stream. I need to stop my stream, right?
Hold on 1 second, Father. I need to stop the stream or people are going to think I'm a fucking lunatic. You can hear the physical confrontation start. You can actually hear the moment they come to blows in this fucking audio.
Raise your voice to me again. Can you understand?
Yep.
Stop it. God damn it, stop.
That sounded like a turkey gobbling. Let me back that up. Listen to it really. It sounds like a bird in distress.
Stop.
That right there, that sound that she made. I'm wondering if he punched her in the tit. How do you make a woman make that sound? I'm telling you, it's a turkey gobbling.
Again, can you understand?
Yep.
Stop.
I want that as a sound clip. I've never heard a human woman sound like a turkey gobbling before. But her son spurging out made that happen. It does, doesn't it? It sounds exactly like that. Oh, Ultra J-Man. I got another clip. Let me pull this up. Give me 1 second here. Put these beautiful ladies back up on screen. Let me find it. If you want to see what this handsome individual looks like, I've got one where he cries. He cries. He cries for like 5 minutes, talking about how speedrunning saved his life. And people shit on him in the comments, and the people that put the video up got very fucking angry about that. Okay, I think I got it here. All right, let's dig into some more Ultra J-Man. Here we go.
So let's see here. It's time to.
That's the beautiful man himself. I don't know if my mouse is showing up on screen, but I'm pointing to the guy standing, the one who looks like a fucking a stand-in bass drummer for stand-in bassist for Pantera or something. He wanted to really desperately be in a hair metal band, but that time has passed, so he took up Let's Playing.
Nervously tosses duct tape back and forth because that's one of my quirks here. But let's see. How do I start this story? Let's see.
Two guys walked into a bar.
Two guys walked into a bar. No,
one duck.
about I'd say I don't know. Sometime years ago when I was like 10 or so, ended up being.
Does anybody notice how not one person in this fucking entire room, an entire room full of like 35 people, is looking at anybody else? There's no eye contact. Everybody is looking in a different direction. When you take a group of people that are this low T and you put them in a uncomfortable close situation, nobody can make eye contact. It's too spooky. So they're like looking at their shoes and looking at the arm of the sofa. One guy's looking at the wall. I'm sure a dude's counting how many panels are on the ceiling. But let's listen to this brilliant speech.
Being homeschooled and I didn't have a lot of friends or anything. So what I did instead is I spent a lot of time playing video games. That's about all I did. And right up until I got into high school, met one of my friends. That's like the thing I did. It's the thing I related with, and a lot of weird things that happened as a kid I'd rather not go into that made me really.
Somebody said the fat guy's looking at him. He was for a minute. I think he got confused and thought he had food in his hands. That's a hacky sack, though. You can see the defeated look as he looks down. He's almost downtrodden. very sad. Like, oh, I thought that was food. But he's not holding food. That's an exercise device. I can't eat that.
Socially anxious and, hold on. So, basically where I'm going with this story is,
I like the musical choice in the background, too. It's very fitting. As a man breaks down in tears, talking about speedrunning fucking Rayman on the internet for people.
online around 2007 or so, I started to do Let's Plays, and, it was this sort of, like, you know, to be, this larger-than-life guy that, a lot of people know me as, and, it sort of brought me from being the, like, really, whew.
I just can't find the words to explain to you guys how much it means that you watch my Let's Plays of Pokemon Blue. All those kids that kicked my ass in junior high, who's laughing now? Oh, yeah! The original video's not up anymore. These are the fucking messages the dude who put the clips up and the people who are laughing at him got. Let me see what we got here. To Sebmall, I believe you would remember this video you uploaded. If not, it was about a month ago. You'll know it when you see it. But on to the matter at hand. Don't fucking upload shit like this. Anything that shows the personal problems of another person. Surely you've had days where some shit went down with you or your family. How would you feel if everything you ever did, your worst moments in life, were recorded and put up for others to watch? If every one of your failures was considered Schadenfreude? I know you blow me off. I can tell you're the scum of the earth. I have to say, don't fuck with my friends. I'm a pacifist, so I would not go out of my way to harm you. But rest assured, having your blood upon my hands would be great. Hey, tough guy, I'm gonna fuck you up. Well, not actually me, I'm a pacifist. But bad things are maybe gonna happen to you because somebody else might do something. But it won't be me. Because I'm too much of a pussy to do anything other than send you a message on YouTube saying, hey, stop it. Just don't. Just don't.
What a piece of shit.
I'm guessing this guy's the one that was uploading the clips of his mom smacking him and the clips of him crying at the speedrunning event. Put both of them up.
No, fucking, why do people tell me to fucking take
I think this is the video we just watched. Let me see if there's anything new here.
Lot of fucking nerve. Lot of fucking nerve.
Oh, here comes
Never raise your voice to
here
me
comes
again.
Gobble
Can't
Gobble.
you understand? Damn, stop it! Damn it, stop it.
Hold on. I need to stop this.
Oh, he made his fucking mother gobble. I can't believe he did that. Oh, this dude got a lot of messages. Lots of messages. And I think it's actually from Ultra J-Man. Let's see what he got. Hey, look, Uzenair. Maybe if you watched any of my vast variety of LPs, your opinion would have merit. So maybe you should shut the fuck up, you stupid faggot cunt. In fact, go suck more dicks. Suck Pale's dick. Suck Oz's dick. Suck everyone's dick on SA who's a stupid bitch that can't fucking LP. You're the biggest faggot I've ever seen, and represent all that's wrong with the internet. God damn. I hope you fucking die. I also hope Oz fucking dies. Pale is the only person I find cool in your little clique, because he's actually legit awesome. But fuck the rest of your stupid faggot bitch-ass friends. Better yet, do an LP yourself that isn't complete garbage, and maybe your opinion will have some kind of merit. Until then, continue being the scum of the internet that everyone scrapes off their fucking shoe at the end of the day. Ooh. The guy that makes his mother gobble like a turkey and has fucking emotional breakdowns in a room full of autists sure talks a tough fucking game on the internet, doesn't he? Oh, he's a tough boy. Are there any others, or is that all we're gonna get? Let me skip ahead a little here. I think no, that's. Hey, he told him, you better watch out. All right, I let's play Rayman, big fucking deal over here. Maybe you don't know who I am. I'm top number one big guy on Something Awful's LP subforum. All right, you better watch your ass. I'm gonna get you retsuprayed. Okay, Slow Beef. I know that guy. He's gonna retsupray the shit out of you if you laugh at me any more than you've already laughed at me. And my friends are gonna send you messages saying they hope bad things happen to you, but they're too much of a pacifist to do it themselves. Oh, shameful. Just shameful. Hardcore parkour, you're right, chat. He's a tough boy. That's a guy you don't want to fuck with. All right, he's gonna bring the thunder down right on your goddamn head. Those Let's Players, tough sons of bitches. Is Slow Beef dead? I don't know. I just find it funny a dude that was, one of the people that did all these retsuprays and talked all the shit about what a bad fucking Let's Play is. Put up that Let's Play of Dark Souls. Have you ever seen Slow Beef's LP of Dark Souls? It's like the shit he makes fun of, but he's being serious. I don't know if he's alive or dead at the moment, though. I couldn't tell you. I haven't looked at the LP subforum in like 8 years. So I have no idea who's still among the living there. Let me find Chibi now. Our little boy, Chibi Necodemics. I can't even say the fucking name. I'm sure it's based off some weird conglomeration of anime. Little Chinese girl cartoons, and he merged them all together to come out with that clusterfuck of a fucking name. But you can just call him Chibi. He's the guy that cheated in a speedrun by using tool assisting, or he did some fucked up thing, and people nailed his ass on it. Gave a heartfelt apology and was driven out of the fucking community. But I met him way back in the day. He was friends with Big Al 2K6. And he was a weird little fucker. Yeah, wore dog collars, was a heavy emo goth kid, eyeliner and dark makeup, and it liked just the whole emo scene was very into that. Very, very into that. Okay, I've got this queued up. Let's take a look at some Chibi. I don't know if this is a video where his mom gets pissed because they keep sending her pizzas, or if this is the one where he gets busted. We'll find out.
Best. Well, it won't be off until about another 2 hours from now, because I'm in the middle of a speed run.
You're starting shit again, Adam. Talk about this crap. You've been at it all night long.
It's only 1 o'clock.
Excuse me, mother, but I'm in the middle of a speed run of Paper Mario, and I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but it's kind of a big deal. So why don't you take your whore ass back upstairs? And I'll come slap you on the ass when I want breakfast. Alright, big boys are up right now at 1 in the morning, speedrunning video games in your basement. I'm not going to do chores. I'm not going to bathe. I'm going to play video games. Now you just walk over into the corner with the sign that says, shut the fuck up, and you wait for me to finish.
And this is the weekend.
I don't care.
Of course you don't. You don't care about anything.
No, I don't care. Okay? We talked about this shit, about you being at it all night long.
I'm not being on it
I
all
don't care
night
if it's a
long.
weekend or not. It doesn't matter. Every day runs together for you.
No, actually it doesn't.
Adam?
I like how he went silent there. I don't know if you noticed what happened, but this is a nightmare scenario for our little speedrunner. He's known as Chibi, Necodemics. But his mother got angry enough at him to use his name. Adam. All the days are running together for you. You need to, wash your balls. It smells terrible down here. I met this Canadian man named Mr. Peterson. I think he can help you. But Chibi is talking all this shit back to her. But the moment she says Adam, suddenly he gets quiet.
It's not happening. Why do you keep insisting on it? I'm
so sick of going over and over this shit with you.
So am I.
Then why aren't you listening to me?
Because I have a life to live, and I'm living it.
Just, I want. Excuse me, mother. I have a life I'm living in the basement at 1 in the morning, speedrunning Mario for 3 people watching me on Twitch. He said that. He said that in a serious manner. There was no. He really believes that. Like, this is. I have a life. This is my life. I wish. What would his reaction be if he sat in front of a mirror and said that? He's probably put a shotgun in his mouth.
No, I'm gonna unplug it if you get a smart mouth on you. Don't give me that crap.
I'm not giving you any crap at all.
Yeah, you are. I told you, this isn't happening all night long.
It's not all night long.
What?
It's not all night long. It's not even close.
3 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, I don't see
Dad made me promise, told me to make sure this wasn't happening all hours of the night.
It is.
It is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. 3 o'clock in the morning is all hours of the night.
Okay.
Adam. Why do you have to put me in these situations and these predicaments?
You're the one putting me in the predicament.
Yeah, I am. And I'm gonna unplug.
I believe this is your fault, Mother. If you just let me stay up 24 hours a day playing my Paper Mario game, we wouldn't have any predicaments. I like the title, too. 25-year-old Chibi interrupted during a speedrun by his mother. In his basement at his mother's house, speedrunning on Twitch for 3 people at 2 in the morning. And he's arguing with his mother that he does, in fact, have a life, as she chastises him. How embarrassing. How embarrassing to have your mother show up behind you on a live stream and tell you to go to bed. You need to get your big boy sleep. Okay? Otherwise, you're going to be cranky in the morning, and I don't want to deal with that on the car ride to the therapist.
In about 2 seconds. You know what? Your counselor told me, quit threatening these kids.
Oh, fuck, I called that. It was a joke, but I called that. When I said she was going to be cranky on the way to the therapist. And she literally follows that up with your counselor told me.
Just go ahead and do it. I threatened it. You don't think that I'm really going to do it, and I will. You just totally ignore me. No regard. I told you I want your sheets changed today.
They weren't dirty.
Now they're getting yellow. You got.
Oh, how devastating is this? She's on. You need to wash your bed. It's piss stained. You filthy fucking animal. They're yellow. Your sheets are yellow. You don't smoke. There's only one way they're gonna get yellow. You're urinating in the bed. You're sleeping in your piss. You need to wash your sheets. What is the matter with you?
Food and your sheets. I'm telling you, Adam, I'm gonna plug this. I swear I am. I'm gonna plug the whole back of it. And the whole thing will be out. Compromise. No 2 hours.
See, that's where she lost already. You're going to notice as we watch clips like this, because we're going to watch a few of them, that every one of these is the mother interrupting the son. And every one of them involves the word compromise. If you're a fucking parent and you need to compromise with your 25-year-old son that hasn't left the fucking house yet, and he pisses in his bed and doesn't bathe, you've lost the battle. Here's what you should do instead. Go find the electrical box and turn it off. Because he's too fucking dumb to know how to turn that back on. Take a couple plugs out. He's not going to know what to do. It's all fucking, it's like alien to him. Alright, unless it has a controller attached, he's lost. You've won the battle. There's no need to compromise. Just cut the fucking electricity off at the source.
Right now, compromise or I'm unplugging it.
2 hours is all I can give you.
3 o'clock in the morning is not acceptable. That's too late. You're down here too long doing this crap.
I like how he keeps looking at the chat. That's where he's looking off to the left. He's reading his chat as they're saying, dude, this is humiliating. But he won't look at his mother. He'll look at what people on the other side of the world have to say, but not the woman standing directly behind him in the same room has to say. That's if you want to talk about socialization problems. He'd rather read his Twitch chat than look in his mother's eyes at all for a second.
I mean it. I'm unplugging it. Give me a compromise.
That's the best I can compromise.
That's not a compromise.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's a guarantee that once the speedrun is over, I'm done streaming.
And what's gonna stop you from doing it tomorrow night, or the next night, or the next night?
Because I have work on Sunday, number one.
Okay.
It's the only day of the week that I work is that one Sunday for 3 hours down at the local corner store where they have me clean the parking lot up. It's arduous. And I need the other 6 days of the week to play Paper Mario.
What time?
3 to 10.
Oh, then that's gonna stop you. If you have work at 3 o'clock, that's gonna stop you from being on it all night tomorrow night?
Yeah, it will.
Adam, this isn't happening every night. I'm getting really tired of this. You promised me you were gonna that things were gonna be different around here.
You're the one making a big deal out of 3 a.m.
No, you promised things would be different, Adam.
Can you imagine his mother's life? Like, she has to get up. It's 3 in the morning. He's been up all night playing this shit. She has to get up to go to work to keep the electricity on, and to keep the mortgage paid, and to keep food in the pantry. And every time she starts to slowly drift off to sleep, really loudly, from the floorboards, because he's in the basement, she hears, "Bing bing wahoo, yippee!" Could you, it'd be like Chinese water torture. How many bing bing wahoos could you stand listening to before you took a baseball bat into your son's room?
Things are not different. For a couple of days, you know, then they get better, and then all of a sudden it goes back to the same old shit again.
This isn't even anywhere close to the same old shit.
I'm unplugging this.
I'm gonna go as fast as I can, but I can't make any guarantees.
Got it? Not happening tomorrow.
Won't happen tomorrow night, no.
Oh, he's so... It's just... I want to reach to the screen and just slap him. Just smack him across the face. You're working 1 day a week on a Sunday. Your poor mother. Your poor fucking mother. Can't get to sleep because she keeps hearing fucking Mario screaming out bing bing wahoo yippee as you bounce around speedrunning this fucking game. Night after night after night. She probably has nightmares about it. She probably wakes up in a cold sweat thinking Italian plumbers have broken into her fucking house.
This 3 o'clock in the morning is not happening anymore. What is the time limit on this crap?
Technically, I already have a time limit on this crap.
Oh, and you can tell this motherfucker's deep into it, because he's playing the Japanese version of the game. So he's so desperate to cut his speedrunning time down by like half a fucking second after his 8-hour play session Then he's playing the fucking Japanese version for those quicker load times. So she's definitely hearing this shit all night long, every night, all day long, every day. I think he actually stunned her to silence. Like, her brain doesn't work this early in the morning. And she's just like, I don't fucking. Why didn't I have that abortion? Why didn't I let Harold, I'm guessing that's her husband's name, why didn't I let Harold just take the coat hanger and shove it directly into me? What the fuck was I thinking? Why did I want to have children?
I already pay for the internet. And yeah, I could offer to pay the electricity bill. Oh boy, here she comes again.
Tomorrow, you're cleaning this room, you're cleaning those sheets, and you're taking care of the shit on the table. Got it? Or you're not touching that screen until it's all done.
You know, I know there's an. Let me see if I can find this here. Give me one moment. I know there's a video out there of his mother yelling at him because people started delivering pizzas to him. While every time he would stream, they'd start ordering pizzas for him, and she could not fucking she could not stand it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, all right, I found it. I found it. Yeah, because he became a popular target to fuck with for a while. So they'd wait for him to stream, and then they'd just start doing all sorts of shit to him, just to try to get a reaction. And his mother was always the one that had to deal with it. So I believe this is from when they were sending him pizzas nonstop, and his mother was not fucking thrilled about it. let's give it a watch.
First one there actually, but you need to like, hold on, let me just do this one. You need to like not do super backspin.
Give me just a second. What?
You need to get off of it. 2 people now showed up. Passport Pizza and Fred's. You need to shut this down. They see that you're on there. These kids see that you're on there.
Adam, the internet keeps sending us pizzas. You need to shut it down, Adam. Mario Golf is not worth this harassment. I've had 3 pepperoni sent to me. Adam.
Pulling the same shit again.
Okay,
Do
so...
you see, is there any way you can contact Facebook and tell them to block this bullshit?
No, there isn't.
Well, there's gotta be. There's gotta be a way to get on, to call Google, Facebook, something, email them, whatever, and tell them that they put your...
I want you get on the phone right now, mister, and you call up Facebook and you say, stop sending us pizzas. You get a hold of that Mark Zuckerstern, or whatever his name is, and you tell him enough.
Your name and phone number on there, and you need somehow to block it. We're gonna lose our phone number because of this. Because I asked them, I said, what number did they call from? And they said they called from this number. You need to get off for the night. Thank God Dad isn't here. Because now I can hear the phone beeping up there like someone's been calling in here too. So I can just hardly wait. He was pissed. The guy from Passport was really pissed.
I also like how the mom, she's, I don't blame her because she has no idea, but she's basically telling the people that are fucking with them that the businesses they're calling are getting even more angry. So every time they continue to do it, it's going to lead to a bigger and bigger escalation of an argument on the doorstep. Oh, those pizza guys were, they were real mad. Those pizza guys were real upset at him. The first thing they're going to do is order like 20 more pizzas.
You know what? You're going to have to call that police policeman back again? That phone number on that card he gave you, and tell him that they're doing it again to you.
Oh, let me check one thing here. Okay, volume's coming in fine. Sometimes the clips can sound a little low, but we gotta call the police again. Those fucking pizza guys from Facebook keep showing up. And he goes right back to it.
Dear.
He
What's
doesn't.
happening?
He doesn't even care.
I gotta go.
Alrighty, dude.
Because people are.
Yeah.
People just.
Yeah, I understand.
As
We'll
yeah,
talk about
like
it after.
as soon as I went live, I guess they started ordering pizzas, and like 2 or 3 pizza places have now tried delivering pizzas to us.
Dude, that sucks.
So it got a little bit worse than it did before.
Oh shit, dude. That's pretty serious. We'll talk about it like after.
Yeah.
What you gotta do, dude? I understand.
Oh, bro, that's pretty serious. Those Facebook pizza guys don't fuck around. You better call the sheriff and the state police. Those Facebook pizza guys, they mean fucking business. It's real serious, Adam. I'm afraid for your life.
We'll try this again like another time.
Yeah.
Is Metokur still here?
I don't know.
But damn, that really sucks.
Well,
Alright, it's gotta do, dude.
Sorry, guys.
End this. We can just end the race. We don't have to like complete it.
Yeah.
It's probably been a while since I've been doing this too, so I might as well take a break from it too.
Mm-hmm.
Way too long. Alright, where's SRL? I'll just quit the race then.
Poor little Chibi. You know, let me. I think there might be one more clip of this happening to him. Let me see if I can find it. I'll take a look, chat, and see if I can find some more Chibi gets pizzas delivered. Oh, do you want shit? Do you want to watch some guy calls Chibi's mom? Do you want to watch the classic video clip of a guy ratting Chibi out to his mother and informing her of Chibi's dick pics that were sent to minors on the internet? You tell me. Do we want to listen to the call of somebody calling his mother up to say that your son is sending pornography to children on the internet? Or is that not something you're interested in? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of yeses pop up. Okay.
Hello?
Let me get this ready. I'll play this in 1 second. A couple people were asking, how do they know his address, and who is this exactly? Best way I can sum it up, it's a really awkward, socially awkward dude, right? He gets into the speedrunning and Let's Play community. He starts to do moderately okay, and he gets a bit of a following going. But he's known for all his drama bullshit, right? And he eventually gets busted for cheating at speedrunning. Like, blatantly cheating at speedrunning. So badly so that people were able to catch him instantly. So he gets kind of driven out of the community. And the entire time this is going on, he's always going on Twitter and saying, I'm going to kill myself, my life is over, I don't want to live anymore. Everything is so sad, woe is me. And then people start finding him doing this really weird, creepy shit. And then he gets doxxed, and then they proceed to fuck with him every time he tries to speedrun something and start calling his mother. So that's the really quick and dirty version of who this guy is. I'll put the video up. I don't know if I've actually watched this one before. Maybe it's a bust. Maybe it's good. Everything working. Yep. This is some guy calls Chibi's mom. Let's find it. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, hi. Are you Adam's mom?
Yes, I am.
Yes, ma'am. I had some information I wanted to share you that your son has posted pictures of his penis online, and he admitted to sending them to a 17-year-old girl.
What?
Yeah.
What? My baby did what? She's gonna go Kyle's mom on his ass. I just wanted to inform you that your 26-year-old son is sending his penis to children on the internet. Jimmy.
Yes, your son Adam sent pictures of his penis to an underage girl, and he posted the pictures of his penis online.
Who am I talking to?
This is Jonathan.
Hold on a minute. Adam?
She goes to get him. Oh, Adam, you get up here right now. Are you sending pictures of your little willy whacker to girls on the internet? I hope he asks for the mother's email so he can send her a picture of the dick and then she asks to compare it. Now, Adam, you listen here. I need to make sure. Are you really sending your tallywhacker to those kids? I need you to take your pants off, mister, and get a hard-on for Mommy, because she needs to compare it forensically to these photos that Jonathan sent me. We need to get to the bottom of this. Show Mommy your willy, Adam.
I did not. Well, someone's saying you did. What's going on here? I don't know, Mother.
I don't know, Mother. I don't remember sending my penis to children on the internet, Mom. Speedrunning Paper Mario, come on.
You didn't do it? No, I did not. Well, this person's saying that you did.
Hello?
Don't.
Don't talk. I gotta talk to. Did you hear? Oh. Yeah, hey ma'am, it sounded like we got disconnected.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's happening here. I'm really upset about what's happening here.
Ma'am, if you provide me with your email address, I'll be happy to send the...
Oh, he did! I know. He did! The dude emailed pictures of his dick to his own mother. Oh, that is savage as fuck. Adam, how are you going to deny this when she looks at the dingleberries and know that she knows they're yours? Those are my baby's twigs and berries. Mama knows. Give me your email. I want to send you pics of your kid's cock.
Pictures to you, if you
Who
want.
am I talking to, though?
This is Jonathan.
Okay, and how did you, how are you affiliated? I'm just trying to figure this out.
Well, the 17, the girl sent the pictures to me, and she said that Adam sent them to her.
Adam, some girl that's 17 years old, did you know that? There's not a 17-year-old girl. A 17-year-old girl. Do you know what this girl's name is?
Her name is Amy, but I don't know if he knew her by that name. He probably knew her by her online name, and I'm not really sure what that is. But if you have an email address, I could send some stuff to you if you'd like.
Yeah, do that, please.
Okay.
I can't believe we're actually listening to this happen. Think about this for a moment. This dude sending his dick pics to chicks on the internet. And this guy calls his mother up, gets her email address, and then forwards those penis pictures to Mommy. Adam's going to be going through his own version of Penis Inspection Day instead of live streaming for his audience on Twitch. That is fucking masterful.
Okay, what is your email?
Hang on 1 second here. Do me I just want you to know something. He's got some issues. He has Asperger's, autism, and
I just want you to know that my baby boy's got the autism, so him sending pictures of his willy to people, that's pretty much normal for us. We can't keep his penis in his pants, really. We're not allowed in public parks anymore because he just can't help himself. Sometimes when we walk by sandboxes, he'll just start yelling at children and waving it in the air like it's a little flag. It's a little pole with a flag on the end of it. We don't know what to do. That's why we bought the taser.
sometimes he doesn't think clearly, and he makes stupid choices and stupid decisions.
Yes, ma'am.
So please, I beg of you, don't go any further with this, and it will never, ever, ever happen again.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I understand. Yes.
He's a good kid. In fact, I'm trying to right now, even trying to get him on Social Security because he's got a severe disability.
I understand.
And I know he could be in big trouble for doing this, and I will have a long talk with him, and I'm sick about this.
Yes.
This poor mom. What a nightmare it must be to have this fucking sped as her kid. Can you imagine? getting calls from the internet about him sending his cock pictures to people. Just pizzas getting delivered, bing bing wahoo at 3 in the morning. Oh, this poor woman. She's not going to make it to 50. Like, there's no way. She's going to get an exit bag and get the fuck out of there.
Ma'am, I understand.
Please promise me that you won't go any further with this, because I promise you this will never ever happen again.
Yes, ma'am, I won't. Don't worry.
And please ask her, and I promise you that she will never hear from him again either.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry.
And it won't go any
I understand your
further,
predicament.
okay?
Don't worry. Yes, ma'am. I'm happy to help.
I'm happy to help. Don't worry. I won't tell anybody. I'll just upload it as a video on YouTube. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I'll email you right now, okay?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
Bye. And now he's online. I can read it right now. He just said at 4:43 p.m. we exchanged pictures like that. She sent me pictures too. And it's almost like he's bragging about getting pictures from this underage girl. It's very disturbing, to say the least.
Adam, he's not. You said he's online right now.
I can read what he said. Yeah, and it was 5 minutes ago. He posted it 5 minutes ago.
He's been up here talking to Social Security.
Well, he posted these.
I'm the one that texted you guys back.
Ma'am, he can post from his phone as well. He can post from his phone as well. He can post messages from his phone.
Put something on there about how she sent stuff back to you too. Did you? No.
I can read it. I can read it right now. I can send you screenshots if you'd like to.
Can you imagine the balls on this chibi guy? Adam is sitting in the living room as his mother is talking to a dude on the phone about his dick pics. And he, instead of trying to play it cool or to act like this isn't real or to just, just hang his head down and ride it out, he jumps onto fucking Skype or social media or whatever the fuck this is from and starts talking about it from his fucking phone.
Okay, tell me.
We exchanged.
Tell me what you were saying.
Want me to say it? We exchanged pictures like that. We exchanged pictures like that. She sent me pictures too, is what he said. He said, I was 18, she was 17.
Did you say that? Yeah, I did.
Oh, he admitted it! He's not even good at lying! That wasn't even 30 seconds! Adam, are you posting up here? No, mother. Adam, did you say that? Yeah, I did. Oh, what a fucking tard.
Well, because
I don't know. Chibi's kind of scary. Chibi's kind of scary to her
I would
because
be more than happy to talk to her. He has a girlfriend right now that he really cares about a lot, and
she said that he had some really violent, like, I don't know, fetishes and stuff. He wanted to have sex with men and make her watch and things like that were just very disturbing.
That's what he said to her?
Oh, no, Adam, what are you doing? Oh, Adam, Mommy's hearing about all your dirty thoughts. Oh, he wanted to fuck men and make her watch it. Miss Chibi, Chibi's mom, your baby boy wanted to get pegged in his ass while she watched it happen.
Yes, ma'am.
What, back then?
Yeah, he wanted to have sex with a man and make her watch, and that really frightened her.
She is fucking speechless. Could you imagine getting this phone call as a parent? She doesn't know what to say. This dude just told her son wants to get fucked in his ass while a kid watches it happen. And she doesn't know what to say.
Like I said, if there's anything that I can do, if I can talk to this girl, I would be more than happy to talk to her. He will not, he has not done anything like that. I mean, back then, I know he dated someone, we said, Adam, though he was 18, he had the mentality of a 13-year-old.
Yeah, I understand.
You know what I mean?
I understand, yes, ma'am. I'm sorry to trouble you with this. I didn't mean to, yeah.
Yeah, he had some weird fetishes back then. He's really a nice guy. I don't know,
it sounds to me like the mom's trying to hook her son up. Like, hey, dude on the phone, Jonathan. Listen, my baby boy, he's a pretty good-looking kid. I mean, he's 20, 25. I shouldn't call him a kid, but he's kind of retarded, so we'll just act like he's a kid. But he's a good-looking guy. You free Saturday night? Let's make that fetish, that fantasy happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know this girl. Why don't you fuck my baby boy in his bottom, and she can watch it? We'll stream it on Twitch. It'll be a great show.
He's trying to do something on, the internet and working for a company, and he's got all kinds of people calling him and telling him that they want to try to have him commit suicide. They don't need any autistic kids online, and they don't need any autistic gamers.
Oh, that's really sad.
On there, and I know he used to wear this stupid collar around his dumb neck.
Oh, she knows about it. Yeah, that's the dog collar I was talking about. She calls it a stupid collar. I'll try to dig up pictures. There's some pictures I don't think are publicly out there of what he used to look like and the retarded shit he used to wear. Let me try to give you a basic idea of what these pictures look like. I want you to imagine him with his hair dyed dark, like dark black, and a studded dog collar around his neck with mascara and painted fingernails. And then he's got really long, like baggy pants, and he's got a little fake tail that's glued onto the back of his jeans, and dog ears, because he's a furry too, by the way. Did I mention that? So he's got the dog collar on, the furry ears, the tail, and he's wearing heavy makeup.
Yeah. Why did he wear the collar? I was very confused. Yeah. Why did he wear that collar? I was confused by it. Oh, okay.
Because it was a video game character that used to dress with this long.
No, that's not why. That Chibi's mom, he lied to you. Your son was a deviant. He just was afraid to tell mommy that he was into some kinky shit.
Oh, wear this thing around his neck or whatever.
Oh, okay.
He just had a lot of screwy ideas.
Okay, gotcha.
If he took the collar off, he would die. And just.
He had some crazy ideas, like if he took the collar off, he would die. Mommy, I can't take the dog collar off. I'll die if I do that. Yeah, that's a sane thing to say to your parents at the dinner table.
Crazy ideas.
He was a big guy, is what you're saying. I understand.
What's that?
He was a big guy.
No, he just had a lot of crazy ideas that were just a little off the wall. Hello?
Yeah. Just a little off the wall. They're just it's a little weird. Wants to have an underage girl watch him get fucked in the ass by a stranger. Won't take his dog collar off because he'll die if he does that. Just minor weird things. Please don't say anything about my autistic crazy son. I don't want my baby boy going to big boy prison. I don't think he's gonna last. I'll be honest with you. I don't think our little Chibi's gonna last. Oh, the autism. Chat, the fucking autism of it. Oh boy, yeah, I haven't watched Chibi. I have not heard that call before, but that's some pretty good shit, and that's been up there for only a year. So somebody re-uploaded that. It's obviously a video that was up there a long time ago. Just got put up again recently. So well done, NTR is for Thinker. Thank you for sharing that with the internet. Fantastic stuff. Let me see if I can find, since we're on the subject of mothers yelling at their children. I don't know what I can't remember his fucking name. Let's see if I can find this shit. Oh my god. Roblox kid mom yelling, maybe. Oh, it's the maybe you can help me out, Chad. It's the kid that said he was his mother caught him looking at porn while he was live streaming. And he told her he got hacked, and the virus scared him so much his pants fell off. Does anybody remember what that kid's name was? It happened in Roblox. I'll wait for chat to catch up. Somebody has to remember that fucking kid's name, because I know that clip is out there somewhere. Awesome, Nader. Thank you. That's close enough. Oh, did they take them all? No, there's no way they took them down. Here we go.
Listen.
Okay. Let me get the setup for this going. Yeah, people have heard this before, obviously, because people can remember the name. But it's a collection of clips. We'll watch some of it, see if you guys like it. Set the backstory for you. Want you to imagine a kid that's like probably 12 or 13 years old. I cannot tell you for the life of me why this is recorded. Okay, what you need to understand is this little deviant is he's obviously watching pornography while he's either live streaming or in a call with people. I don't know what it is, but for whatever reason, mommy finds it. She walks into the room while he's beating off, and then he has to think of an excuse. And while this is happening, he forgets that it's a hot mic. He doesn't understand that he left his mic on. So his friends record the entire thing and then upload it on the internet for everybody to have a laugh at. And his name is Awesomenator. So let me throw that one up. Let's what do you say, chat? You want to give it a listen? Let's give it a listen.
Listen, it's a virus. Listen, Harris, and I'm sorry, but I need you. I have to have your dad talk to you about this because Mom's not very good about it.
No, Mom.
Listen,
Mom, I was searching around. I was searching around the. I was searching
why
around.
are you playing with yourself?
I was searching around the internet.
Oh my gosh. Okay, listen.
No,
I know you're curious.
I was searching around the Mom. I was searching around the internet, and all of a sudden, I was downloading this thing, and I got a computer virus.
I want to see it. Show me what you were downloading.
I randomly.
Oh, she has like the most stereotypical mom voice. I want you to show me what you're downloading. Why are you touching your willy? Oh, shit. No kid, no boy wants to have a talk about what he's jacking off to with his mother. But she has literally caught him with his pants down, and she's demanding to see what he was watching. That is nightmare material. That's the kind of shit that wakes up a teenage boy in the middle of the night with like night sweats. Like that is the worst case scenario of something that could happen, and it is happening to him while it's being fucking rebroadcast to people.
I deleted the virus.
No, you did not. I have to have your dad go through all this.
I got scared because I deleted the virus, and
No, you're embarrassed.
No, Mom,
Nathan,
for real.
Listen to me. You don't play with yourself.
I didn't.
All right, I have to go to the bathroom.
My parent. Oh my God. You don't get it, do you, Mom? Mom, you don't get it at all. I did.
She's still scolding him while she's taking a shit in the toilet. You don't play with your ding dong. Oh, this poor fucking kid. Oh, he is scarred. You're right, Chet. He is fucking scarred for life. There's no coming back from this.
Did it? My pants slipped. Ah!
Why were your pants there? No, they did not just slip off.
Yeah, they did. Oh my God, Mom. I had a computer virus, and I got scared that I had the virus. And when I was getting out of my chair, my pants were slipping, and I was pulling them up and getting back on the chair.
Nathan, you don't look at stuff like that.
Mom, it was a virus. It was a virus, Mom.
Okay. Oh, if it was a virus, then why were your pants off?
I got scared, and my pants slipped down a little, and I was pulling them up.
Okay, Nathan, I'm sorry.
Mom, I'm telling the truth.
I think we've all been there. I know sometimes when I notice a virus alert on my computer, my clothing spontaneously comes off. I can't tell you how many times Kaspersky has pinged me and said, we've got a problem here, champ. You've got a computer virus. And my pants just come right off. So do my boxers. And then for some reason I get an erection. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's some subliminal messaging in the antiviral program. But I think we've all been there.
Yes, and then I was pulling them up because I got scared of the virus. Oh my God, Mom, for real.
I know you're embarrassed. That's why you're
Mom! Mom! I'm serious! No, Mom! I'm serious!
You're not gonna get
You can hear the pure fucking terror in his voice. Like this is a sort of shit that puts somebody in therapy 20 years later. Like he wants to be anywhere but here, to have any other conversation but this one. But his mother won't fucking let it go. Like she keeps it going. This call goes for like 10 minutes. And this poor kid is on the verge of a nervous fucking breakdown.
I'm serious! I had a virus! I had a computer virus that led me there! And then the virus scared the crap out of me by leading me to that stuff. And then I was getting off of my chair because I thought the virus would spy on me or something with my camera. So then I was getting off of my chair so it wouldn't see me. And I'm serious, Mom! I'm telling the truth! I'm telling the truth! Oh my...
Holy shit, lady, just let him have it. Just fucking lie. Just be like, okay, it was a virus. And then you can have Dad talk to him later. I don't know why she won't let it go. You can hear, you can feel the fear dripping off of him. Like you can just visualize it. But she won't let the point rest. She just won't let him get away with it. You're not in trouble, but I know you were touching yourself. And I just want you to know, every time you masturbate, your dead grandpa and grandma are watching you. Their ghosts are in the room, and they watch you abuse yourself. Don't be mad, you're not in trouble. But every dead relative you have is watching you touch yourself. I just want you to know that.
Oh my God, Mom, I'm telling the truth! I'm telling the truth! I'm telling the truth! In the morning. And you're annoying.
Okay, they cut that audio down. Somebody asked, is it 20 minutes of that call? No, it's not. Because apparently this kid and his mother fight all the time. So this is like a compilation of him and his mom having arguments. And I think after that, getting caught jacking off by his mother, like, that was the line in the sand for him. Like, after that day, he decided, gloves are off now, Mom. Like, when you come for me next time, I'm throwing punches back at you.
Talking to me like that because I'm telling Dad. I'm going to talk to Dad about
Yeah, is
you.
Dad your father?
No, he's your father, and he's not going to be too happy
Then
with
why do you act like he's yours?
Oh, blown the fuck up, bitch. Come on. Gamers rise up. Can I get an RRU in the fucking chat? He blew her out of the fucking water. Is he your dad? I didn't think so. Shut the fuck up.
Nathan, smarten up and go to bed. You have to get up in the
I already
morning.
am smart. I'm going to 5th grade.
No, you're not. Because you know what? You don't listen to
Oh,
Mother.
yeah, I am. You're not.
No, you're not smartening up because you don't listen to your mother.
Who are
Let's
you,
go.
Mrs.
I
Government?
said let's go, please.
Are you the fucking government, bitch? I didn't think so. I don't see a badge on you, lady. Get the fuck out of my room.
Nathan, I said to shut it off. Why don't you listen to me?
Why do you act like Mrs. President?
I said to get off. I'm getting so sick of this every night.
Well, get on my face and I'll shut it off. Gee.
Well, jeez, I say it nicely. Nathan, please. How many times have I called to you?
How's
Every
that-
single night.
How's that nice of you?
I'm so sick of this crap with you.
I don't know if you caught that, chat. He called her a prick, and then she beat his ass. Let's listen to that one again.
I said to get off. I'm getting so sick of this every night.
Well, get on my face and I'll shut it off. Gee.
Well, jeez, I say it nicely. Nathan, please. How many times have I called to you? Every single night.
How's that nice of you?
I'm so sick of this crap with you. I want you out.
Heck? Now I'm not shutting off.
Yeah, you will.
Fine, God.
Is this what you want? Is this how I have to respond to you?
I don't
Nathan,
know.
I talk to you and I...
Call us to child support right now. I'm done. I'm done.
You want to hit me, bitch? I'm calling the authorities. I'm going to get I think he said child support. I'm going to get child support up in this house. Oh, you're in trouble, lady? You ain't the government, bitch. I'm going to introduce you to the government. They're gonna put cuffs on your ass.
Nathan, I didn't even hurt you. You hurt me every time you don't listen to me. Do you understand me?
Child support phone number.
Nathan, don't you dare.
I
Because
will.
you will never have a mother again.
That's your fault.
Oh, he's lighting this bitch on fire. There's no mercy now. You couldn't let him just have it, could you? You just had to keep pressing him on jacking off. Well, now he's going to war, lady. He's calling child support. And those motherfuckers, they went to justice school. Your ass is grass.
You don't do that to me.
Hit your son with a complete douchebag. Watch what
You know what,
happens.
Nathan? Start listening. Okay? That's being a douchebag.
What's the only solution? Hitting?
No, it's not.
Then don't do it.
You know what, Nathan? Start listening. And maybe Mom won't have to respond like that.
Well, you know what?
Now I see
you're a
why
bad
you-
mother. You're a bad mother.
Oh, put this bitch in a casket. This motherfucker buried her. Oh, is violence the answer, mother? No, it's not. Well, then maybe you should stop hitting me. Oh, he's just tearing her apart today.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Well, you're a bad son because you don't listen.
Go ahead. Tell me what you want to say. It's not going to offend me because you're...
Well, it's not going to affect me either because I'm sick of this. Listen
you.
to me.
Get out of my face.
Go to bed. Now I know why your father acts
Well, you
the
know
way he
what?
does.
If you're going to be a complete douche...
Okay, I think we need to re-listen to that line because I'm almost certain she said, "Now I know why your father used to hit." Listen really carefully to what she said. It's either why your father acts like this or why your father used to hit.
Listen to me.
Get out of my face.
Go to bed. Now I know why your father acts
Well, you
the
know
way
what?
he does.
If you're going to be a complete douche like that, then I won't shut it down.
Talk to me like that. I gave you life. And you treat
The
me
only
like
thing
crap.
The only thing you're trying to specifically give me right now is a bunch of bruises because you don't know how to parent properly
No,
for crap.
that's not.
Oh, you're abusive. I'm calling child support. Oh, he's just no prisoners today. Your little baby boy had enough of your shit, lady. Oh, you just couldn't let him jack off in peace. You just had to keep pushing him. Pushing him and pushing him. Now it's time to throw down. He took your best hits, and he's coming back for more.
Not true.
It is true.
Nathan, I asked you, please go to bed. You have to get up in the morning.
Yes, hitting me in the head a million times,
Yeah,
asking,
okay.
get the heck out of my room.
You know what, Nathan? I didn't hit you when I asked you. I said it, Nathan. I called to you since 10:30. Actually, 20 after.
Yeah, and you said I can stay on.
No, I said I want you off by 10.
You know,
and
you
can
should
go
really
watch-
keep your words because you said I could stay on for a
No.
little bit longer, and
I
you
said
still
at-
keep causing bull crap.
Nathan, I said at 10 o'clock. Please get off so you can go to bed and watch a show.
And then you said I can stay up longer, so bull
No,
crap.
I didn't.
Bull crap.
You know what? Stop talking to me like that. Your friends act better than you.
Cool, I don't care.
Go to bed now. You better listen.
No, because you kept hitting me.
Nathan,
You
go
can
again?
No.
Because then go to bed.
God, you're annoying.
Stop acting like such a spurg, Mom. Get the fuck out of my room. What are you going to hit me, little lady? Doesn't hurt. I'm calling child support on your ass.
Is that how I have to respond to you? I don't like that.
I don't like you either. You're a bad mother! You're a bad mother! You're a bad mother! You're a bad mother!
He's straight up bullying her now. he's reached the point where he's taunting her ass. he talks shit to her face and now he's literally taunting her. He's fucking with her for laughs at this point.
Hey everyone! My mom thinks hitting is the only solution! Lionel, stop! Come on!
That's enough.
Well, it's true.
Go to bed. You don't holler like that.
Funny thing is, my friends agree with me 100%.
Nathan, I'm so tired of the way you treat me.
Cool, I'm tired of you too.
How many different ways can I say this, bitch? I don't give a fuck. Do you need me to draw you a picture? Here, let me draw it with both my middle fingers. You getting the idea now, lady? No fucks are given in the Zoomer Zone. You need to get the fuck out of here. All right, go back to the old age home. Daddy doesn't love you, neither does his son.
Nice job physically hitting your son, too.
Got the all on
Yeah, you
recording.
did. And you know what? You wanted to be treated like that? Your fault. Funny thing is that you're the one hitting me in the first place. What? Okay, I don't care. You hit your son. Well, you know what? You're gonna be treated the same way if you're gonna be the douchebag who hits their son all the time. Hi, I'm my only solution to fix my son is hitting.
I like how he's literally turned the tables on her. Like, she caught him jacking off and wouldn't let it go. So now he's got her by the metaphorical balls. And he's not going to let that shit go. Oh, you hit me, lady. And I'm going to tell you about it every single fucking day of your life. Remember when you couldn't walk away and just say, yeah, sure, it was a virus? It's fucking payback time.
And plus, if you broke these headphones in the process of hitting me, then guess what? Then I would be forcing you to get new ones. So you're lucky these didn't break because of you. I'm not going to bed at 10:30 because I'm getting older, Mom. I should be going to bed later than 10:30. But guess
It's
what?
actually 11.
You think it's such a big deal about me not going to bed at stupid 10:30? It's such a big deal that you hit your own son? You shouldn't even be hitting your son in the first place. Terrible mother you are.
I don't mean to do that, but next time...
If you don't mean to do it, then don't do it all.
He's just feeding her to the dogs. I don't know. Let's take a pause at this for a second. We're about halfway through of the incredible conversations of Awesomenator and his mother. What do you think, chat? You think this kid is just I see a bright future ahead of him. His mother beats him, and then he tells her ass, you know those headphones you bought me that you broke when you smacked me? I'm gonna make your ass buy me another pair. You don't know who you're fucking with here. I am Awesomenator. You stepped to the wrong motherfucker today. She's weak. It's pathetic. Yes, she is. Yeah, it's halfway. There's their other conversations. I hope this one. I heard audio once of this kid where he started talking about why his father left her, and it absolutely fucking destroys her. Like, he brings up the reason why dad left mom, and like you could just hear her soul break in half. Like, no fucking prisoners. Like, ever since that jack-off thing, this kid's been out for fucking blood with his mother. And he's gonna get it one way or another. We're not gonna do a poll. Oh, I got a super berry though. Let me pause for 1 second and read my super berry. Because I need my shekels. I need to make all the whole $2 that popped up. That's big fucking money. Let me read what we got here. Some deep insights onto our little Awesomenator. And we'll get back to the festivities. One moment, chat. We've got to pull up the back end and do some technical things. From HTRTU, Awesomenator is Sargon's kid he never had. ZRU for Zoomers rise up. Can we get a ZRU in chat? Can the Zoomers rise? Spontaneous penis cum combustion. And it's a link. Jim, if you could play a minute or two of this nigger dancing, it got the most fire moves. Also, skip a minute if you play it, since it's black and white at the start. If we have a chance to, yeah, I'll play it on stream. Just 2 more here, and then we're back into the video. Check out Speedrunning in a Nutshell video. It's some great shit, and it's not very long. And finally, from Necro13. Hey, Jim, do you remember Hyrule Bard from October who lied about having lupus? Very vaguely. The only one that I really kind of paid attention to when it comes to faking shit online like that would be, and I can't even remember his name right now. It was the guy that went after Merriweather. So there was this guy that used to be a video game journalist, and he had a scam going essentially for a fake cancer that he had. And what he would do is he'd go to people and say, if you don't promote my fundraiser, I'm going to write a smear article against you and whatever outlet I'm working for at the time. And he did this to, I guess, numerous people. And Merriweather was the most recent one he did it to. And they finally came forward with the information, and people started looking into him. And it all fell apart for him. GoFundMe or whatever shut down the fundraiser. The police were contacted. And then recently I read that they pressed charges. It's like felony theft by deception or something in Pennsylvania. So he's going to go to prison. That's the most recent thing that I've been caught up with. Chris King, somebody said. I believe that was his name. It was a whole shit show. I'm pretty sure they've got updates over on Kiwi Farms. And I'm fairly certain the guy that's facing charges is Chris King. I could be wrong. Who knows? All right, so we did our Shekel chat. Let's get back to the good stuff. Are you ready? Are you ready to continue the awesome adventures of Awesomenator as he makes his mother fucking pay for the shit she's done to him?
Then listen to me. Stop making
Well, you
me
know what?
tell
Even
you
if I didn't
50
listen,
million times.
even if I didn't listen, you shouldn't be the douchebag who hits their own son.
Stop calling me that.
Well, yeah. Well,
You're the douchebag son that can't go to bed when
well,
he's
you know
told.
what? If you're gonna have a problem with being called those names, then you're gonna have.
Then I'm gonna start calling
Then that's
you
your
that.
problem because you're the person that even brought it up.
Well, then I'm gonna start calling you that because you call me that.
And that makes
I guess
you
you like that.
And that makes you even more of one.
Well, that makes you more of one too. It goes both ways.
Oh, you can hear the passive aggressiveness dripping. The mother is legitimately mad at this point. But it's devolved into a no you argument. That's you ever hear you ever read an argument on the internet, on social media, where people basically are essentially screaming no you at each other? That's what you're listening to between a mother and her son in real time, in audio form. I know you are, but what am I? That's what she's been reduced to.
Go to bed.
You're a douchebag.
Nathan?
Yeah, you said you're gonna call me one. Call me one. I'm not gonna be
Go to
offended.
bed. I'm done.
No,
with you.
I'm not offended. I'm not offended.
I'm not offended by you. Go to bed. I've had it.
Yeah, sure you're not. If you're not offended, then why are you crying like a little baby?
I'm not even crying. Go to bed.
You were. You're like, why don't you respect me?
He's full on shit talking her. Oh, come on, what's the matter, little girl? You gonna cry for me? You gonna cry for me, douchebag? Oh, let me lick your tears up. I want to feed off your fucking suffering, cunt.
That's not showing me any respect.
Well,
Now
you
get
know
off
what?
that computer.
Well, you know what? You don't need respect if you're gonna be hitting your son, physically hitting your son, and claiming you're gonna call them names like that.
I don't do that
So
to you.
basically, you don't even deserve the stuff that you want.
Nathan, what is your problem?
What is your problem?
If you're pissed because Dad and I aren't together, you're not going to take it out on me. I don't care anymore. Is that your problem?
No. The problem is that you're a bad parent.
No, I'm not, Nathan.
Then what did you just... Oh, really?
Because
Then
you
what the heck was that crap?
I am tired of you. This is my home.
What was
and you're
that
not gonna
crap
raise
the
your
past
voice
20
to me.
minutes
You don't
ago?
raise your voice to me. Ever. You're going to start showing respect
Well, guess who's
to me.
raising their voice, too?
Go to bed now. I asked you too many times. I'm going
Well,
to bed way
want
too
me to
late.
tell you something?
I have to go
You
up
know
in
what
5 hours. So don't you. Go
Yeah.
to bed.
Okay. So first of all, if you actually want me to go to bed, then why do you keep bringing up a bunch of bull crap?
Go to bed, please.
I can't. If you're bringing up bull crap, you should realize that by now.
I don't see you going.
Yeah, and I don't see you leaving, so I actually can do that specific task.
Stop yelling. Do you understand me?
I'm not yelling. You're the one being a
You're
mental
yelling.
retard.
Oh, God.
I think he's, what's the term, gaslighting? I think he's trying to drive her insane. I'm not the one yelling, bitch. You're the one yelling. Stop being hysterical. Stop crying, okay? Man the fuck up. This is why Dad left. All right, get your shit together, lady. Stop hitting me. What's the matter with you? You're so crazy. Oh, you're so fucking crazy. This is why Dad left. Get out of my room. He's trying to drive her to suicide.
You're going to regret it.
Yeah, and one of these days, you're not going to have me. So same thing goes with you. You want me to tell you something, Mom? The funny thing is that you already lost yours.
Go to bed.
I don't even care if you wake me up
Do you want to
early.
get whacked again? Because that is how I have to respond to you. Is that what you want? For me to hit you?
I don't know. Do you want me to call child support?
Go to bed like a normal person. You want all your friends act better
You want
than
me
you.
to tell you something? Maybe you should be a normal mother instead of being the idiot who keeps slapping her son. It keeps slapping their own
Well, maybe you
child.
should be a normal son and start listening to your mother when she says it's time for bed. That was over an hour ago. Let's go, because I have to get up in the morning. I've had no sleep these past few nights because of you in here telling you to please get off the computer. Get off, get off.
First of all, I wasn't.
First of all, I
wasn't even talking.
I only
When
say
you
it
got
once.
in that bed, I wasn't talking.
I don't care. I said I want you in the bed. You have to get
Well,
up in
the
the
only
morning.
problem that you've been
You're not
complaining
going.
about was
You're
that.
not going.
Okay, fine by me, because we're not going to the water park anyway.
Go to bed. Dad is picking you up in the morning. I told you that.
But you just said I'm not going.
You know what? It will be taken away, and so won't this.
No, it won't.
Well, then get to bed.
Well, first of all, does it even matter if I go? Does it matter?
Dad wants to see you, and you should spend time with
Well,
your
you know
son.
what? If you're gonna say that, I don't really care that I'm not going because we're not going to the water park anyway. Just because Ashley's having this bull crap going.
Yeah, you hear that, Ashley? Fuck you. Okay? Fuck your shit, Ashley. I don't want to go to the water park. I want to stay at home and make my mother cry. That's my new objective. Wouldn't let me jack off in peace? Now it's time for blood. Alright, Ashley? I'm not interested in going on the fucking water ride. I'm getting on the little inflatable tubes and shit. I've got a mission. It's to put this bitch 6 feet under. Not getting in the way of that, Ashley. Not gonna happen.
You know what? Stop it.
No.
And you know what? First of all, that talk in this house is unacceptable. You don't say the words bullcrap. I'm tired of the way you talk. Your friend talks better than you. He acts better than you. He's nicer to his mother. Do I get that? No. You shit on me all the time. I'm not stop
You
doing
do
the
the same
things that
things to me.
Nathan, how do you expect man to react to you? You hurt my feelings all the time.
How-
You don't listen to me.
Correction, how do you
I'm
expect
gonna
me?
pop that blackhead.
Correction, how do you expect me to? No. Correction, how do you expect me to answer to you?
I say it nicely, Nathan. Now go to bed, please. Hurry up.
Remember what I said earlier.
I see a lot of people in chat saying he deserves a brutalizing. I don't necessarily disagree, but you have to understand that this is the monster she created. Okay? This helicopter parenting shit that she does has made him this way. Instead of having normal boundaries and a normal lifestyle, she's a single mom and dad's out of the picture, and she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. And she has absolutely 100% lost control of her son. And he knows it. He's pissed. Like, she wouldn't stop embarrassing him about, getting caught masturbating. And he's out for fucking blood. And she made him like this. And good luck, because he's going to be bigger than her pretty quickly here. And slapping him's not really going to have much of an effect. And it comes down to this let's compromise shit. She spent 10 minutes trying to get him to go to bed. She should have just unplugged the fucking computer and thrown his ass in bed. But she didn't think of that. She wants to talk him down from it.
Not the boss, Nathan.
What the heck are you talking about?
Nathan, I am so
Stop.
serious. You need that.
Do you even know what I was talking about?
Mm.
That's it.
That's it. Go. Right now. I am so tired of this. Shut this thing off.
But I have to save it first. God.
You know what, kid? You pushed my button.
Screw you.
Now we're gonna get real here.
Oh, shit's getting real, chat. Okay, mister. When you told me to piss off, it's go time. I'm gonna take the last possession your father left here before he ran away with that 20-year-old, which is a belt. I'm gonna beat the living shit out of you, buddy.
Okay.
Go to bed.
Fine by me. Because guess what? I've been doing lots of workouts and stuff at the Boys and Girls Club this year, so I'm pretty sure I can beat. And remember, before I knocked you down in less than 5 seconds.
You are not to touch your mother like that. You are to show respect.
Then why are you touching me?
Because, you know what?
Because you're a bad mother.
He legit just said, I can kick your ass. You're right, Chad. He is becoming self-aware. He just told her, try me, bitch. I will win. Try to take me on physically. I'm ready for this. I've been training at the fucking YMCA for the day that we draw blood.
You're a bad son, Nathan. Go to bed. I've had it with you.
Remember, I said I can't go to bed with you around in my room.
And I left.
Then get out right now. Sick of your fat butt in my room. Yeah, stare at me because you're a little baby and you can't take a tiny insult. Fine.
Shut that thing off right now. You move it. Hurry up.
Yeah, why don't you calm down, fat ass? Why can't you handle an insult, tubby? What's the problem with you? Dad left because you're such a fat piece of shit. Maybe stop eating so many Snicker bars, you tub of pig lard.
Let's go. Hurry up.
I will do it once you get out of my room.
No, right now. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Stop! Get out and I will!
Lower your
Get
you don't
out
talk
and
like
I
that in my
will!
house.
Yes, he's the one that did the same crap.
Hurry up now.
Get out and I will!
I don't have to get out. Do it right now. You're gonna start showing me.
I will do it once you get out! God! I'm tired of you.
Keep talking.
You're saying the same stuff. So big deal, right?
Shut it off.
Big deal, you're saying the same stuff.
Hurry up.
Why don't you just go to bed if you actually wanted to go to bed? Yeah, I see you. I see you. What do you think I'm doing? Well, you know what? You're the one getting me mad in the first place because you don't understand crap.
Anything
I
said shut that up.
Well, geez, you're acting like the gorilla mom today.
You're a fucking gorilla. Hey, Tubby, I want you to oink for me, piggy. Can you oink for me? Can you get your fat ass through that door frame? I see you out there. Maybe we should get some butter and I'll lather your side so you can fit into my room, you fat piece of shit. And let's have a physical throwdown, because I'm ready for it.
I said shut it off. How many times do I gotta say, Nathan, go to bed? Nathan, go to bed. And then finally I gotta blow? Is that what you want? Just listen and shut the thing
I
up.
won't talk.
You're gonna play it tomorrow.
What the heck, Mom?
Don't what the heck on me. When I tell you something, you do it. Now, if I have to
Is that the only important thing in life? Is that the only important thing in life?
Your only important thing. I have to get up for work. And
Your only important thing is me getting off the computer.
Every night I have to tell you, and I can't sleep because I gotta get up for work. And you're and I said go to bed. You can play it tomorrow.
Fine, I'm going on my 3DS loudspeaker, and I don't give a crap if you want me to get off of that.
We've been listening to this for 14 minutes, lady. You've lost this conversation. This fight is over. He has won this fight. Just walk away. Walk away with some dignity. He basically called you a bitch, said he'll fight you physically. He wants to 1v1 you. And then he said you're fat and a gorilla. Like, just take the loss. Take the L and go.
Shut that up.
Don't have. Forget it.
Okay, what the fuck just happened there?
Oh,
I talk. You're off it. And I'm sick of you disobeying me.
You don't understand
What did I
crap.
tell you about that?
You don't understand crap.
Don't talk back to me.
Well, you don't.
I told you, if you listen very well, you'll get your Roblox card. Obviously, you don't want your Roblox card.
And obviously, you don't understand
I
crap.
told you about listening and going to bed on time. I'm tired of you going to bed late.
Oh
Every
no, Nathan,
fucking night
you won't get your
it's a big
Roblox
job
card.
with you, and I'm sick of it. I'm gonna have Dad set the timer if you don't start listening.
At this point, Nathan turns into your average teenage girl.
Yeah, Dad set the timer.
Yeah, I will.
Dad set the timer. Dad set the timer. Dad do this. Dad do that. He's not your father.
Dad is your father, and he's
He's not yours?
It doesn't matter. He knows how to do all that.
Actually, no. Correction. You're not his mom, so you can't just tell him to do crap like that.
He will do it because he's your father.
God damn it, Nathan.
Now you can hear DS in bed. Now go to bed. Go to bed. You can have the DS or I'll throw the DS out. Take your pick. Enough with the shit.
What?
You're not staying up anymore. Go to bed. You are getting up early.
You know what?
I should have had you go to Auntie Kathy's early. I should be dropping you off in the morning. Auntie Kathy's like, I said I have to be to work for 7:15. So you could have been getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I don't even care when I wake up. I just want to stay on
I
this.
should have made you go to bed because she could have babysat you. I'm gonna start having babysitters.
No.
You're gonna start getting up early.
No,
Then go to bed.
I'm not having a babysitter.
No, I'm gonna have a babysitter.
No.
Then go to bed. You don't start listening.
Yeah, that's a bullcrap choice to make.
I'm gonna have a babysitter. You don't
Bullcrap.
Shut that off.
Yeah, you're gonna do a bunch of things that your kid doesn't want to.
I'll wake you up at 5, Nathan.
I don't care. I don't care.
Go to bed.
Wake me up at 5. Like, I'm gonna honestly care.
I said shut that thing off. If I gotta do it,
Stop! Go, and I will. God.
do it.
You're an annoying mom. I wish I didn't have you. At this point, I don't even care what the heck is going on. I don't care if you want me to do anything. Oh, wow. Really, Ronaldinator? Really?
Oh, that was something else, chat. I don't know if there are any others. I swear there were more clips of this kid. Oh my God, is this him?
Hey guys.
Oh my God, this is him. Is this awesome, Nader? Hold on one second.
Hey guys, me and my friend Sean here. We are gonna do a video tomorrow.
Oh no. Okay, this is some different kid who mistakenly picked the worst name possible when it comes to online handles. Oh, I thought that was him for a second. I was like, oh, God damn. Oh.
Hey, you fuck.
All right. Did you enjoy the awesome Nader? I saw a lot of people in chat saying they would have stone cold stunned his ass. They would have devastated him. Again, if you're a parent, the compromising shit doesn't work. You can't sit there for 15 minutes trying to negotiate with your child. You either set the boundary or you're going to have them drive over it in a dump truck and then throw your body in the fucking back cab. Like, did you hear at the end of that? She was so worn down from that 15-minute conversation. She's like, okay, you can go to bed with your DS. She should have walked in there, yanked the fucking power cord from the wall, taken his 3DS and thrown it out the fucking window, and then said, get your ass in bed or I'm throwing you out after that fucking 3DS. You can play the 3DS in the hospital, because that's where you're fucking headed. Somebody in chat, if you ever have kids, beat them, it pays off. Yeah, she lost the battle. Now, I think she brought this on herself, because she's just a terrible parent. I should have called this segment Single Mothers. But it's just awful. Negotiations don't get you anywhere. Compromise doesn't get you anywhere. Maybe if they're teenagers, you can compromise. But when they're kids like him, what the fuck are you doing? And if they're 25 like Chibi was, like Adam was, throw him out of the fucking house. It's the same with that Final Fantasy quote kid. Bohepans. He was like 26, 27, didn't want to work a job, played video games all day. Got angry because his grandma told him he's basically a fucking loser, and he couldn't handle it. It's the same story. We keep seeing the same story over and over again. It's weird how that plays out. Jim sounds like a mean dad. I believe in boundaries. That's all. Just some good old-fashioned boundaries. What's that saying? Spare the rod, spoil the child? I think you're looking at a generation of spoiled children. But let's switch it up a little bit. I won't go into depth on this, but we'll watch a little Cosmo. Cosmo's not around anymore. Narcissa Wright has left the building. But there's a compilation up, the Narcissa Delusion. Top crazy moments. I don't know, chat. Do you want to watch a little bit of Narcissus? Do you want to watch a little Cosmo post-op? Watch a few more of these wondrous speedrunners and video gamers? Do the retards want to rise up? Is that what we're doing? Oh, you want me to put up a smash or pass on Narcissa? Okay. Since somebody demanded this as a poll. I know Ralph does this every fucking day. Let's see how this goes. All right, chat. I just want you to tell me, would you smash or pass on Narcissa? All right, there we go. Let's begin this. Let's do it.
Hey, you fucking old fake fans, you fucking piece of shit. Guess who's playing some Zelda? That's right, the great fucking me. Now go worship me, bitch. I was so far up on the top that I was like in outer space, alright? There is something about me that no one can take away. The consistent number was 10k, 7k to 10k.
Oh, Cosmo, what the fuck is going on with you, bro? Like, your hair looks all ratty and shit. I don't even... Does Cosmo have cancer? Is there an explanation for why their hair looks like that? I don't fucking know. It just looks horrendous. Everything about this is a train wreck. Like, you could put some effort into it. Maybe go to the store and buy a wig. Make yourself somewhat passable. It looks like you walked out of chemotherapy. Like your doctor just told you you had stage 4 cancer and blasted you with pure plutonium. And your fucking hair is just dying by the minute.
Okay, but I want to surpass everything I've done in the past. It's time to soar to new fucking heights. Human psychology, bullying, attention, fame, the human ego. I've delved into these subjects. I've conducted experiments. I don't regret. It's really hard to sleep under the watchful eye of God.
Oh, it puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. What is there? There has to be some correlation, some kind of connection between speedrunning and insanity. I don't know why it is. I don't know what the exact connection is. But let me answer this so we can see what the actual results are. I'm going to pass on this one. It's a hard pass. 62 people said yes. Are you behind on the stream? Are you watching a different portion of it, maybe? Making sure, is this coming through properly? Yeah, it is. Oh boy. You guys are horny little fuckers. Okay. I don't know what the connection is, but there's something going on.
There's nothing left. Ocarina of Time, any percent. World record in 1915. Set by the great me. Well, okay, here's the thing though. I never actually slept on stream though. I only laid down and like laid on the bed for like 20 minutes or something.
Actually, now that I think about it, how mad do you think Narcissa is about the whole streamy situation? Because after Ralph came here, right, and all these other people started streaming, some people doing 24-hour day streams, you got SPCC, you've got all these other different channels that are popping up that are taking positions on the leaderboard, so they're getting paid out. But I bet for a while there, running a 24-hour stream on Streamy with like 10 people watching put you in the narcissa position. So Narcissa went from making, what's first place, like $650? So $2,600 a month. Narcissa went from making $2,600 a month sleeping on stream to making nothing. $2,600 a month to $0 a month. How fucking mad do you think they are?
World record is subjective. World record is politics. And I'm here to prove it. I'm here to show you the hypocrisy of the term. The hypocrisy of the term world record, something that seemingly would apply to the entire world, but is actually in the minds of the people. It's in the minds of the people, and I display this to you. I show you. Twitch is very restrictive, and like I feel like I'm beyond like the style of content that they allow. Like I'm ready to just like break free of it. Some days I'm a super bitch, up to my old tricks, but it won't last forever. And they didn't like that, and so I just left.
It's like a bare room. Like, I imagine Narcissa, like, living in a broom closet that just has a computer and a bed. And that's their everyday. And every day, they depended on that Stream Me weekly contest money. And here comes good old boy, Southern boy Ralph, drinking his whiskey, talking about barbecue, and all the goofy motherfuckers that come with him. And Narcissa goes from, like, first or second place to dead last to leaving the website. And I just as an aside, I don't think I'm violating Stream Me's policies, because if Narcissa isn't on the site anymore, I can talk about Narcissa. Also, I'm not stream sniping them. I'm watching a YouTube compilation. But that's $2,600 that just disappeared. Ooh, that's not going to lead to pleasant places.
Because I think I'm just like ahead of the curve, and they're not changing the platform fast enough to meet my needs. Some soul searching might be in order. What do you think I've been doing over the last, like, 3 years? Like, what do you think?
If I had to guess what you've been doing over the last 3 years, taking way too much estrogen and crying while you let's play video games on streaming services, maybe instead if you had, I don't know, gotten a job, gone to college, not taken estrogen, and wore dresses in front of people, maybe you'd be in a brighter position right now. Maybe all the bad shit that's going on was brought on by you and your poor life decision-making abilities and skill set. Maybe that's what happened.
What fucking doing?
I don't think you should be crying this much when you play Zelda. Like, don't get me wrong. The game's not that difficult, Narcissa. You shouldn't be brought to tears. You should be doing the bing bing wahoo face, right? Open mouth jumping up and down with your hands waving around. I don't think the appropriate reaction is being brought to tears. I don't know how many people want to watch a Let's Play of fucking Zelda where you've got somebody fucking bawling on screen.
Like, I'm in the middle of, like, crying horrifically vulnerably, and then, like, I get a knock on the door, and there's, like, a group of people who are, like, trying to help people who have problems or something. It's like, what the fuck is going on? And then pulling out a gun and killing myself live on stream.
Welcome to the 47%.
I thought about that earlier today. Like, what do you think I've been fucking doing? Oh, please support my Patreon, please. Please. I just need another $1,500 per month, please. Please support me, please.
It looks like a fucking zombie. Look at that. Holy shit. It looks like a reanimated fucking corpse. I don't think that's edited. That's not like somebody fucking around in Photoshop. That's a direct screen cap. That's Night of the Living Dead shit. She looks like, Narcissa looks like fucking Nosferatu from a Stephen King movie. Look at the fucking teeth. Holy fucking shit. What a train wreck that person turned into. Narcissa, just fucking go back to calling yourself Cosmo. Alright? Just turn back into a bro. And I think your problems will resolve themselves. Oh, let's see if we can find some more. Should we look for a little more on Narcissa? I don't know what we're gonna. I don't know what we're gonna find. A lot of people did like compilation videos. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I became so afraid of Narcissa, I accidentally had my fucking headset muted. Terrifying. Terrifying. Kimosabi, the spirit of Donga has come back. I'll press F, chat. I've been possessed. I've been possessed by Kimosabi. No, but if you want to watch it, it's 4chan V bullies Narcissa. I've taken the poll down. 73 of you want to bang this. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Just shameful. Just shameful. All right, let me get this queued up. I don't know if it's any good. Somebody thought it was good enough to put the whole thing up, so we'll take a look. We will take a fucking look. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to skip ahead to see where we get to the Frankenstein pictures here. Is this the right stream? I want to see something. I don't want to just watch them scroll through this. Oh, okay. This one's a bust. Not everyone's going to be a winner. Not everyone's going to be a winner. Let's back that out. You know what? Actually, fuck it. We'll watch this. I'm actually kind of fucking surprised. I forgot about this.
$50 from Anonymous.
All right, let's. Speaking of chibi necodemics, there was another clip. I cannot believe I fucking let this slip my mind. So we heard the internet calling his mother about the penis pictures, the pizza's getting delivered, mommy yelling at him about Let's Playing too late into the night. But he actually came to some prominence in a clip from SGDQ from 2014. Let's take a look at that one. Let us take a look at that one.
$50 from Anonymous. Here's $50 for the most awkward moment.
If you ever wondered who that annoying guy that got told to shut up was, that's Chibi.
Welcome back, guys. We're just getting ready for the next game.
This looks fun.
Oh, it is. 3, 2, 1, go. Hello, everyone. I am Caveman DCJ, and this is Tomba 2. Oh, that's a good start.
I mean, it's more a plot than Bubsy has. It's weird, I usually wear pajama pants, but I would say I wear jeans today.
Yeah, you're not dressed for the occasion.
I'm not.
Yeah, me neither.
Neither.
I recommend all viewers to go get a nice cup of joe, perhaps a bagel.
Dude, I love bagels.
Just sit back.
Yeah, Wild smiled in the chat. The annoying guy is also a confirmed cheater. Yeah, earlier in the stream, we were watching Adam footage of his house getting bombed by pizzas and somebody calling his mommy up about him sending dick pics to underage girls. And now we're tying it back in. We're bringing it back. It's a callback, right? And this is him. And not only did he get busted for cheating, but he's really fucking annoying in person, too.
You can enjoy some breakfast, Tomba.
Asiago cheese bagel? Yummy.
I believe you.
This game definitely has an interesting playstyle to it.
How do you mean?
Well, like most games in this kind of style are like sort of 2D scroll or 3D scrollers, whereas this one is kind of have a lot has another dimension to it.
Yeah, it's like 2.5D.
2.5Ds, yeah. Yeah, this
Get used to this song if anyone's listening.
Yeah.
The character design of this game kind of reminds me of Adventure Island.
All right. We can't.
Here's my great insight to this. And then he's just like, yeah, all right, shut up. Will somebody get this guy off the couch? Get him off the couch. Bring me the guy that smells chairs. I'd rather have him sitting next to me. Please get this person out of the fucking building.
This is an amazing time for donations, like just this game in general.
All right, well, we have $20 from iNiffy. Here's $20. You can have it. Maybe it'll come in useful. And we have $5 from...
But we're not going to, because I like the boomerang.
Boomerang hype? Hype? So this is the case where getting crabs is a good thing?
Yeah.
I've never seen crabs used that way.
And you won't ever again. That is the end of the crab section of the run.
Ripped crabs. Yes! Fast pants.
They make you go fast.
I want one now.
Equipment that you...
I love the dead silence. He can't pick up onto it. It's like his mom said, he has autism. He's on the spectrum. He can't pick up on the subtle hint that nobody wants to talk to him. And they all want him to be quiet. And that poor fucker with that 70s porn stash in the pajama pants having a Tourette's moment next to him playing the fucking game. It's just boiling over inside. Just wants to turn around and smack him.
Pick up.
Oh yeah, I would hate to actually like have to put the pants on.
I mean...
Alright, rip safety apple. I gotta go.
I mean, I could always wear the pants.
We have $10 from Zarganian, and he says he's got to give some money for his bro Chibi on the couch right now, and get him some birthday hype.
Hey, thanks, Sarkanian.
We have $20 from Eoin, Tomby Squirrel Suit Hype, donating another $5 if the announcer can pronounce my name right. Hopefully I was close.
Oh yeah, this game is called Tomby with an I.
No, Eoin, the donator. But I pronounced both of you wrong. Forgive me.
I prefer Tomba. It makes him sound more masculine.
Does.
I mean, he has pink hair, so he is a true man.
My name is Tomba the Mighty.
He doesn't actually talk, though. So he...
It's just... Yeah. It reminds me, like, there were clips on Jocktober with Opie and Anthony where they would talk about radio shows where there's no chemistry and how one guy would go for a joke and the other would kill it immediately right there. And that's what Porn Stash is doing. Every time Chibi tries to open his dumb fucking mouth, Porn Stash is like, yeah, no. All right, shut up. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in that. Stop. It's just, it's like secondhand cringe. It's almost painful to watch.
Would never say that in any situation.
He makes grunts. That's kind of like talking.
He could pretend he does. I have fast pants.
We get turbo pants later.
Now you're just making me excited.
Yeah, I don't think you're ready for that.
I don't think I am. I think I need some time to prepare my body.
He's so muscular, he just felt no change in his weight.
And Tomba just proceeded to put him in his pants.
Well, yeah, I got fast pants.
Never doubt the powers of weapon space.
Alright.
Somebody said Mustache Guy is just as bad. I mean, you're correct. But Chibi Adam, when he's there, he's such a focal point for autism that it directs all attention in the room onto him. That even the other autists are like giving him looks. Like, really? This fucking guy? Really?
From Brendan 3, love Tomba 2. I never fully beat it as a kid and just managed to beat it for the first time a couple of years ago. You've made my workday so much better.
Oh, someone else has a birthday today.
What are the odds?
Right? It's kind of coincidental how, like, in most games, pigs are evil.
Such as?
Well, Diddy Kong Racing, Zelda, Mother.
Thank you for the list of evil pigs in video games.
You're welcome. Dude, how come I never saw this Christmas special as a kid?
You can see the hate developing. Like, he's getting there. We're getting to the good part. Like, it's just, he wants to fucking strangle him.
It's a rare game, I guess, really. 300, I thought it was like 60. Well, like new, I guess. Yeah, Space Pig. The greatest trick.
Since when did Super Mario Brothers U get here?
Good joke.
So, confirmed Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
Look at his face! Look at that! Look at the face! He looks like he got fucking punched! Let's smack that up. Just watch really closely. Pay real close attention to his face as he says this. It's glorious.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
Did you see that? It's not even, there's not like a transition. It just goes from happy to sad. It's like somebody filmed this at like 14 frames per second and we're missing footage. It's instant. His face just collapsed.
But yes, you are correct.
$10 from Dracu. The Tom V2 was my favorite childhood game, so I just had to donate for the first time.
Thank you so much for the run and good luck.
And the best thing about it is he's stuck there. So after this awkward moment where he's basically told to shut the fuck up, he's on the couch. He's got to stick through it till the end of the fucking playthrough. He can't just run away. Oh, I fucking love the internet sometimes. Some of the shit, I'm telling you, some of the shit that's out there, it's great. It's good stuff. Really good stuff. Okay. I got a few, I think I got a few more super berries here. Let me read them real quick. From Noodle Fox, is 10 enough for you, Jim? $10 enough for your e-bagging? Anyway, this is for making my commute enjoyable. From Darkside Dave, justice for Kitty Styles. Being a sex criminal is not against the terms of service. Just look at Ralph. He's still on despite being a felon. And from Guns Down Inhale, hit him with a belt, this little shit. Obviously referring to Awesomenator. Well, I hope you enjoyed my I'm Killing Time Because It's Cold in Minnesota stream. I don't know what to fucking call it. I thought it was enjoyable. Watch a little bit of autism in the speedrunning community. A little bit of autism with Let's Players and video game people in general. Watch some Ultra J-Man, some Chibi Nakodemic, some Narcissa, and some Awesomenator. I'd say overall it was an enjoyable stream. Except for the 73 of you that wanted to fuck Cosmo. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe seek help. maybe get some better standards. I can't tell you. You know, different strokes for different folks. What are you gonna? Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Enjoy your workday, chat. Enjoy your commutes if you're on your commutes. Have a good time. Thank you for the orange, Rexamol. I don't know what to do with an orange, but I'll take it. Part of a healthy breakfast. I'm going to, I think, call it right here. Put up a little outro music. And, yeah, have a good rest of your day. Don't forget, Sunday, I'm going to have Crowd on. It's going to be a big extravaganza as we talk about the gay ops. That'll be on Sunday. And then on Saturday, the day before, we'll be doing the writing contest where I read the paste bins that people submitted. So that should be entertaining as well. Anyway, have a good one, and I'll see you later.